Hey, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you might be in the world, maybe even good evening. Nice to see you. This is another day of convoy action. We've got the convoy that is going across the United States of America, and we're going to be watching what's going to be happening with them all day here today. Let's get this show started. Dash and Gamma, thanks a lot. Nice to see you in there. We'll bring you up some video here, and let's take a look and see what's happening in the convoy. Let's go.
Like the worst person, and I've had this experience as well. There's only been like maybe a couple of people in my life where I finally had to go, okay, I can't, they're kind of
okay, this is it. This is the Taking Our Border Back Convoy show. You're watching Tommy Temper. I'm Tommy Temper. I'm coming to you from Alberta, Canada. And this is it. This is the big convoy. Let's see what's happening here today.
That changed, and you just put the effort and have some hope, and you can start to
First thing up on our screen, we've got, let's see here, Bruce Levings up in the top left, and we've got Travel Fun 69, the Patriots Lab Uncensored, and talking here is Beta Boy 1.0, who's talking here right where I'm sitting. And how are you doing this morning? What's happening with you? I've got my cup of coffee. I haven't even had a sip in it here, but let's have a sip and let's get this thing started. Gamma Worms in there, Dash and Grandma, BK Skip, Dad's Gone Live, Colette Cat, whoop whoop, big ups, Samuel Norris, FJT, BZ Music, BZ.
That I thought was actually pretty cool, and I don't forget the guy's name.
FJT. Yeah, I just woke up myself. I haven't even had a sip of coffee. This is my first sip right now, so my voice is a little groggy. So wait for it to wake up a little bit. And better in the sense of the metrics. Now this is Beta Boy. Now Beta Boy, he was just talking there about Trump and Biden, and he's saying my leftist friends don't like religious people. They call down religious people, whatever. So this is the kind of thing that he's talking about, left, right, and how they think of religious people and things like that. So let's just listen.
Do something together with
and see who else is in the chat. You got Nuke in there. Hey Nuke in there too. Big ups, Nancy in there. Dad's Gone Live. Hey, Dad's Gone Live. You're a big one. Like, I watch you all the time. Once in a while, I restream you. I really love it that you allow me to restream you. Dad's Gone Live. Great streamer. Dad's Gone Live. Type the word link in my chat there, so that my bot can drop your link there, so that you can get a few subs here. I want everyone, if Dad's Gone Live drops a link in there, that everyone can sub up to him there. Yeah, you got it. You're talking to a person that you know. Yeah, we'll check and see what's going on there. Once in a while, I restream you when I'm doing nighttime streams. You're kind of a nighttime guy. I'm kind of in the daytime here, but definitely we watch you, love you that you go out there and feed the homeless and stuff like that. Like help other people. Dad's Gone Live. You want to check out his channel there, so sub up to him there right away. Thanks a lot for popping into the chat. This is the convoy action coming in here, and we're trying to get some pretty big numbers in here today. I just started the stream, so let's see what happens.
Like, I'm not trying to censor porn. Like, I'm saying, like, we should ban it, or that you can't buy it. But I'm just saying, I don't want, like, a book, even if it's a true story about a kid
Nancy,
who learned how to use a strap-on dildo.
I know he was doing the nighttime show there. Robert Escobar there. So yeah, he's trying, and he's pushing. You got to keep going. You can't stop. You never stop. It's easy to stop streaming. If you're a small streamer, it's really easy to give up. Especially when you have a small audience. But you got to keep going. You got to keep plugging. If you keep plugging, eventually things work. Let me.
But it's a mess. It's in the. It gets. I talk to the spinning wheel.
Let me get this Zello thing connected up here.
Really rev it up. Well,
Just have to do a Bluetooth connection.
So,
Here we go.
So I'm actually. We're getting like you know, notes of like that were our so if y'all still hearing this, then good. Seeing the
Bluetooth's not connecting here.
See the convoy, the angle I'm seeing it, but they're kind of going up this hill, so you can kind of see them up there, right, for a second, maybe just a little bit, over Soup Mama's car. Probably not. Maybe we'll see them over this hill, and then I'll turn it back around again. Appreciate everybody being here. Please consider dropping $2 in our coffer, even though we're not just shooting out the content like you would if you expected people to do that. You just got to be like a content machine gun, and I don't like when you're a content machine gun. The quality, you lose some quality in that. But I whatever.
Hey Oreo, where can we see that video of the ant?
You like my thoughts and perspective, probably in reality.
Okay,
part of this.
We got Zello connected up on that Zello channel there too, so if they're using it, well, actually we're not actually listening to the so-called channel that the people in the convoy are using, but it's sort of a people that want to talk about the convoy Zello channel, so that's hooked up, so we'll be listening to that audio in the background, which should be good.
We want to run up more debt, and we're trying to be good people, like not like we have in the past, because we haven't managed our money very well in the past, but we're trying to, like, you know, really make good decisions and go, okay, well, if we're gonna, like, you know,
Oreo,
credit card, we need to be able to, like, pay it off and all that stuff. So
somebody likes Oreo.
We were thinking about doing this trip
on Zello.
That was kind of like, you know, we had a small budget set out, and we're like, okay, this is kind of maybe what we can do ourselves, but
Who did I miss, sir? Dad's Gone Live. Big shout out to Dad's Gone Live again. Great guy, great streamer. Love your work that you do. And yeah, we'll be watching you. Watch you at nighttime when you go live.
Then that's what we think about. We're like,
no blood for oil. Mainstream news says 700 vehicles. You know where it came from? On their website, apparently, I didn't see it, but I heard somebody say this, that on their website they apparently
An update, the convoy is 18 miles long. Roll on.
Oh, right on. 18 miles long. Okay, somebody on the website put that they thought that 700,000 vehicles would be coming, you know, so it was something that was actually on the website. I was listening to a feed by G, and this is what he was saying there this morning, is that apparently the things that they did wrong were that they put that they were wanting 700,000 vehicles to come, so that's where that number came from, was from the actual website. And also on the website, they were putting a call to action, and they had a picture of the people holding hands right in front of the border, which was like, you know, like poor advertising, because there was no intention for anybody to actually go directly to the border and to try and protect the border like that, you know, to hold hands or vehicles across the border or whatever. So there was that. Those things were implicated, or, you know, they were insinuated, right? You know what I mean, by the website. So that's where the 700,000 comes from. Was from the website. And, you know, I didn't read every single word on that website, but if you go back to it, you'll probably see that. And of course, the website that we're talking about is this one,
and deal with those real issues instead of straw manning,
which is our takeourborderback.com is where you want to see it. So this is the website where that information was. And
when we're thinking, can we do that?
Where we're talking about this right here, if you see this logo, the logo shows 5 people holding hands or whatever in front of the border. You see this? So this in itself was like not great for not a great image for the actual, take our border back convoy, which in fact isn't even going to end up at the border, but about 35 miles from the border.
And we'll read your note and we'll talk about.
I would like to be invited in, please.
And just really appreciate that, guys. So I don't get like.
Okay, we need.
Yes, Wyoming girl, I said it.
Check out other feeds here.
I invited you to this channel, sweetie.
I'm going to be looking in the chat.
Thank you so much.
Let me know if you prefer the music.
Actually, let me
If you want to chat, ask your boy all kinds
say
of
something here.
and I might have some
First Responders Media
If you don't
10-4.
want to chat, let me get open first. I'll play the music. But let me go to the comments.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so we're going to talk.
You are in.
Let me get right.
I invited you to this channel, sweetie.
Thank you so much.
First
To this
Responders
channel.
Media 10-4.
Kimberly and the channel owner, I sent all of the invites over here that I have.
I would like to be invited in,
Hold on, let me
please.
make sure my microphone is working.
You are in.
I hate being
I invited you to this channel, sweetie.
Thank you so much.
First Responders Media 10-4.
Came in here earlier, A420. This is my other account. I sent you a friend request from this account also.
Not sure what that guy's talking about with invite to channels and stuff like that, but yeah,
Okay, there we go.
I haven't been invited to the
Maybe
channel.
back in the case. Okay, so we're going to talk. Let's see where we at with this.
Just woke up
Alright, talk to
at a truck stop, 7 hours last night, heading to Eagles Pass, Texas.
Pictures on the bridge.
Roger that. Roger that. Dad's gone live. Sounds good.
If my sunroof.
If for some reason, if you're going to be going live, Dad's gone live. If you're going to go live,
I need a longer.
like when you get there, if you're just going to be driving by yourself, it might be tough to, I want to have actual convoy people on the screen that are in the convoy. But like when you get over there, and you know that you're going to be going live or something, and you want me to put me on the screen or whatever, just give a quick hello in here, and just say, hey, I'm going live or something, and then we'll know that you're live. Usually our mods are pretty good. You're on my list, and you're on my mods list here, so that when you go live, we'll put you up here. So mods, take a note that Dad's Gone Live is going to be heading towards the convoy there. So be watching for Dad's Gone Live to be going up live on YouTube. So good, that's great. The more the merrier. And you're a good videographer, so should be fun. Excellent, excellent. Good to hear that.
You are now in the Patriots Lab. Like, share, subscribe.
Wake up and moderate me. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh no, did you have to remind me? Oh
Twitter,
my. Viewer funded. Looking good. Viewer funded. Thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that.
We just doing what we do.
Got some people subbing to the channel there. Yeah, that's a good thing. Give us a thumbs up. Give the stream a thumbs up if you can. That would be a good thing. We need all the thumbs up we can to boost us when people do a search. We got Colette Cat in there. Hey, Colette Cat, what's cooking? We need your special sound here.
Patriots.
Hey, Colette Cat.
Catwoman, will you never learn?
Oh, jeez. I don't know. When are you coming back again, Catwoman?
Tune in tomorrow.
We want to know.
Same cat time, same cat channel.
Hey, Freedom.
We've got the convoy action. It's convoy action here today. We're going to have a fun day here today, too. We have fun with my feed. It's not just, boring stuff. I like to talk, chat, all kind of stuff. Info coming in from other channels and stuff here, audio channels. We got it all here.
Everybody.
You're at the right place.
This is April.
Cutting stunt in there. I haven't seen you in a bit.
This is April.
Looking good.
Hello, April.
Everyone give a sub up to Dad's Gone Live. from the Nightbot here. Check out that link right there. Nightbot, sub up to Dad's Gone Live right there. There's his link. Click that link. Sub up to him there right now. He's not live right now, but sub up to him so that you'll get a notification when he does go live. And thanks a lot for doing that. Thanks a lot for popping in here. Dad's Gone Live. Great to see you in here.
And, you know, I just keep it simple. I volunteer.
Yeah, Mr. Escobar, he stays up real late. I like him. He's like, well, I'll just put my camera by the window and go to sleep for a while.
I had a different perspective because I thought I
Cutting
was
stunt in there. Nurse deep.
Not only my country, but also.
Got to get up, get some coffee. Looking good.
You know what?
Trevor 420.
Just don't want to see you get demonetized. Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Because it's all about serving country. As we can see.
No. I don't know. I don't have a trouble with getting demonetized. Like, it really, I think the things that get people demonetized are things that they talk about. You know what I mean? Like, you know, inappropriate stuff. Or if they talk a lot about drugs and stuff like that, then, you know, I've seen people get demonetized. Yeah, but who knows? Anything can happen.
And we're going to talk about it.
Ton of traffic around Austin. Probably, yeah. Convoy salute from Proud Islander. Hey, Proud Islander. Good to see you. Let's go over to our friend Travel Fund 69. Let's see what he's up to. Rolling down the road. Finally met up with the convoy there yesterday. And let's see what he's up to. Glitching a little bit. These highway feeds tend to glitch a little bit, so, you know, they're kind of in and out here. We'll do our best to keep them all connected up here. Hot Damalane's Crafting, good for you. Be good for you. Nice to see you in here. Thanks for joining us. And we have Maga McFly. Good to see you too. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Much appreciated. Hey Lisa, how you doing?
Big ups to everyone in the channel. Yeah, big ups. That's our word of the day. Big ups to everyone. FJT says, God bless the convoy. Reenactment says, jumping in quick for the new people watching.
Yes,
What?
Yes.
Beta Boys is definitely the most entertaining. He's he is. You got that right.
Your screen name, the channel owner, but I sent you a friend's request.
Yeah, a little bit of buffering. It's okay.
Yeah, let's put Beta Boy's audio on there again, now that you mention that. He is pretty entertaining. He's like talking mile a minute and really going hard at it there. We got Chip Spalm in there. Hey, Angie, how you doing? Good to see you. Looks like the convoy is a thing, and it's growing. It's getting bigger. People are joining up. You know, as you can see, there were, you know, last night there were not a lot of vehicles. I counted about 43 or something like that. You know, and every day there's going to be more vehicles joining. We've got word of that already. Even this morning we're hearing word that I think maybe more people joined up at this truck stop, and they're talking about this thing being miles long here now, so we'll hear what happens. Thanks a lot for that super chat. That's Kevin K with that super chat. Thanks a lot. Very, very much appreciated. Like our good friend says, not necessary, but much appreciated. Kevin K. Kevin K is a great supporter of the channel. And he also helps out small channels there too. So Kevin, if you can, drop a link to your other channel there too, your booster channel, your helper channel, and we'll hope that people will sub up to that channel. But Kevin K, thank you very much for that super chat. Big ups to you there.
Someone kept on calling me on the
Bro, appreciate the work that you do helping out small channels there with your booster channel. Kevin K, he was streaming the Canadian convoy too. So that's where his claim to fame in my mind comes in as a great streamer out there, boots on the ground. Thanks a lot, Kevin.
I don't care if you like somebody, you don't like somebody, don't be rude. Because I'll boot you really quickly for being rude.
We got Robert Escobar, Freebird,
again, found out super nice people.
Buried Treasures, good to see you.
Yeah, I don't know why he's being rude. I
Nuts and
did not
Crackers.
say nothing to him.
Community that caused some drama and stuff, whatever. Didn't help, but and now we have the Take Your Border Back convoy that I'm riding.
Jim says, why in the world are they going to Austin? That's out of the way. I don't know.
Riding with the convoy,
We'll see what happens.
Going to Dripping Springs, Texas, which is
calling out trolls.
And we got Praxis in there. Cat Makes the World Spin in pastels. And we've got a gifted membership from Kevin K. Thanks a lot for gifting that membership. Big ups to you there, Kevin K. Kevin K, good supporter of a lot of channels out here on the internet. So, yeah, everyone, you got to sub up to Kevin K there, get to know him. And if you have a small channel, he'll help you help your small channel grow. That's what Kevin K is all about there. Good to see you.
Rest up and get up to Dripping Springs and do some more stuff there. And with your donations, that makes sure that we're able to do this and other one. We almost
wouldn't have a donation bingo yet. I know what is funny is counting all day.
What else is there? Flippalum.
One
Good
thing
to
you
see
gotta
you.
know, we're all for the same cause. So
Truth teller in there.
To other people, thank you.
Gra, famous Gra, God rides a Harley, known as Gra. Good to see you in there. Gra was a used to be a mod of. Well, actually still are. Mod of Wizzies.
What I would like to do
and a lot of other channels. I think even, who else was it there? Our good friend Steve Oates. Haven't seen him. Actually, he's kind of maybe on a little bit of a comeback. I don't know. Maybe he'll get streaming more when the election starts, stuff like that.
I'll be back on the channel later on. I'm going to save my battery, or I'll put it on busy and put it on.
Carrie's Musings, waking up. Good to see you. Do we have Mutt's American Mosaic? Check him out there as well. Dropping a link. Good to see you there, Mutt.
We were like balls to the wall, like just going to eat and trying to have.
We don't have numbers at the moment of how many people are actually supposed to be there.
It was so loud.
So good question.
And it was late at night, and we had to get up early.
I said thank you for taking up for me.
You have to get up at
and I'm gonna.
Wizzy in here. No way to verify. That's right. Exactly.
Right now I'm trying to save my battery.
To make this happen. So it was late considering what I had to do.
Freebird.
And so we ended up just kind of walking.
Buried Treasure. Cold out today.
Took some video footage. If you want to see that, by the way, again, like we took some footage from our little trip. It's like a minute. It didn't take much of your time at all. It's like a little over a minute. It's the last video that I posted on the channel, just previewing this live stream today. But I included a lot of
supporters coming up. Supporters.
Shots from
loving our strong patriot.
New Orleans, which unfortunately has, as I mentioned, has kind of taken a. It's taken a.
Growing and blowing them horns.
You know, I'm not so surprised because guess who's running New Orleans, folks? It's super duper blue. Super duper blue. These are good ideas. These are compassionate ideas. Hey, we'll house the homeless. We'll give people money. We'll do all these nice things. And then
hey, Freedom Jeffrey. Good to see you, Freedom Jeffrey.
Sometimes the best
we got U-Haul live.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I actually what I was doing was I just put up a couple of streams here. Well, 4 streams. Just to get the stream started here, and then I can go out and get something else here. Yeah, let me take a look for U-Haul.
The whole American border.
Let me see if I've got him in my system here popping up.
Yeah, they were saying like honk, because one lady was like, I'm the only one honking.
Hey, DS Nuts, I got my eyes on you. Okay, I think I know who you are. So got my eyes on you, and this channel is for people who are following along with the convoy. We are not trying to take back any borders. We're not going to the border. This is peaceful. So that's where we stand, and this is people following along in support.
No, for sure. Like, it's a shame. But it's a shame, isn't it?
Then again, I'm assured
It's
that
just
you
the
don't know who I
architecture
am.
and
I
the
am
culture
a
of it.
supporter,
And, but again, it's not a perfect switch. It's a give and take.
Media.
If you don't, a
years.
perfect example
I'm a
of
great
this
patriot,
as a
but,
city close to us that we go to, it's actually a really nice place, or it can be a nice experience if you haven't been there.
Okay,
Not the
my
greatest
apologies.
beaches,
We got a
have
check last night, and
Galveston Island,
there was someone that
close
was
to
very
us
similar
in
to your
Houston.
name, your
Really
screen name,
cool
so
place to
I
visit.
apologize,
It's got cool
and
shops, it's
thanks
got
for
some cool
clarifying.
scenic stuff. But Galveston has suffered from this very thing in the past, where they kind of let their
I'm just looking on my
addict, homeless
sub
population
list
kind
here
of
for
run
U-Haul.
wild and piss on the streets and be out in places where they shouldn't be.
Not a
And
problem,
there was a
Trainer,
time,
but I
I would say,
appreciate
in the
it.
past few years that we were in Galveston, and I just
Everyone
I don't
needs
see
to
him
call
live,
their
and I have to see him live.
representatives, our Republican representatives,
Or
and
somebody
tell
drop a
them
link
to
in the
say
chat
no
for
to
U-Haul.
that
If we
bill.
get a
It is a
they
Trojan
changed
horse.
their policies. They did something that liberal and Democrat voters are often called mean and not
What bill are you
nice
speaking about?
by enforcing their laws.
The bill that they're trying to pass in the Senate right now to get to the House.
Yeah, 137 in the House and 55 thumbs up. Please give us a thumbs up. Let's try and boost the feed here today.
And they're wanting more.
Yeah, if somebody has a link for U-Haul,
to get the border patrol.
GGAB, I don't know if you have a link for U-Haul, but if you have one, if you could please drop it in the chat, and then I'll put it up on the screen here. Thanks a lot.
Then it gets worse.
Not much overpasses in this area, says Sly. Hey Sly, good to see you.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Ms. Frosty in there, good to see you, Ms. Frosty. And Brett is probably around there too.
The money's going other places than where it's supposed to be. They need to finish the wall.
Yeah, everybody, leave Brett alone. Leave Miss Frosty alone. Quit bugging these guys. Let's go with the convoy. It's a convoy.
That's what needs to happen.
And maybe I'm the target that's going to get them that meal. Hey, not judging if that's the only route they have.
Oh, thanks a lot, Viking Colonel.
They need
Gotcha.
to get Elon Omar out of there also, because she
Okay,
is
we got
not
U-Haul live.
America, she
Let me
is
see if we can
Somalia.
grab that.
In that sense, it would be a shame.
That's no joke.
OPQU.
I agree with you. And another thing to add to it, that here about 5 or 6 months ago, they had that trial against the Attorney General down in Texas. 135 counts against him. And he's the one that, all them drug trafficker charges, all them
I don't have U-Haul in my system. I don't think I restreamed him ever.
charges, all them illegal charges just got swept under the rug by this Attorney General, and they just slapped him on the hand with a smile and said, "Don't do it again." They cleared him of all charges. Gee, I wonder how corrupt our government really is.
But like this,
I thought that was all trumped up charges, like they're doing to Trump, how they're just making up all of this stuff.
If you're just like my parents would this is like my parents.
Yeah, okay. Trump lost the election. Biden won the election. The rest is history. And there's a lot of rhetoric, false information, whatever you want to say, out there. And people have various thoughts in their minds, but we can talk about it offline, but not on the stream, unfortunately.
But it's cute. It's cute. It's what would you call that motif they have there? Like white trash beach, or like what's what? Like anti.
Okay,
Like
U-Haul coming in.
Seashell garage sale. Anyway, they think it's great. I love my parents for that. They're very simple people. That to them they're and we've been, and then we get to stay there. They've done that, and then we get to stay in a beach house and shoot. When it's free, it's like it is a great.
Stopping in the Flying J at Orange.
Oh really? Okay.
Some stuff I wanted to address here. PJB says the Louisiana governor is a Republican.
Peanut
but
butter. Yeah, but
that's not the mayor.
Okay, we got that.
Yeah, the mayor of New Orleans. That look, Texas has this stuff too. Peanut butter and jelly. We like Texas. Runs conservatively, whether you like that or not, throughout the state, and that's good for business and the economy a lot of times. But go to Austin. And that is a Democrat, and in Houston, honestly too. Houston's a Democrat-run city. Hey, so there's a downside to that. And again, like hear me say that's what I just said. It's in Houston.
But all I can tell you is that if I were in charge of this event, or at least help coordinate,
it's because people think they're doing the right thing. I'm not trying to say there's one political party that's evil and that's their intention, and so they're just voting because they're evil and they want homeless people to overrun the city and it to be a dirty shithole. And you like what back in New Orleans, I literally nearly stepped in a pile of shit, and I couldn't honestly tell you if it was like dog shit or human shit. I really don't know. It was close to both homeless humans and homeless dogs. But I didn't stop and ask whose giant pile. It was a giant pile of shit. Like not even like they didn't even shit like away from the street. Like it was just.
Ooh, sounds bad. Here's U-Haul, brand new and up on the screen there, top left.
Freedom logs. Freedom logs. It's more like freedom juices, not unky juice, but the one who made me bugs. And again, who's counting? I texted a Ruby. I have her as my reference contact. I put you down too, Carrie. I hope you don't mind. You're just a point of reference, just whatever.
Okay.
It could be a while.
I hope we turned on subscribers only. That would be good. Anybody that's just lurking in the background, hit that sub button. Make sure you sub up to the Tommy Temper Show so you can catch us the next time we go live. And let's see.
Because I've the money in Florida. Because I could be the money in Florida.
A little glitch on the highway to be expected.
Don't get me wrong. It could be a lot of sightseeing things to do, especially the lot lizard trucks. Oh, why did I say that? Damn me. The lot lizard truck stops that I
can't even type in his chat.
And a lot of
Carrie,
women who I find there.
just let him know that I'm restreaming him, okay? Just somebody can go over into U-Haul because I wasn't subbed to him for whatever reason. Maybe he wasn't doing a lot of videos, but I just subbed to him, but I can't type in his chat. So just let him know that Tommy Temper is restreaming him, okay? That he's on the Tommy Temper Show, and that it's okay for us to restream him. I hope that he, is okay with that. Because I've never restreamed him before. I wasn't really even subbed to him. I know he was a friend in the chat, though. And he was actually a mod on my channel here.
I find myself in Florida unless I get myself a really... Because I found myself losing a lot of money waiting for freight. It's okay. It's on me. I love Florida. I love Florida.
Hey, everyone go over to U-Haul. Anybody that's on a PC or that has the ability to do that, click that link for U-Haul. Go over there and sub up to him. Give him a few subs and show him a little bit of love, okay? He's only got 400 subs over there. Give him a thumbs up.
Or if you have me as like your astro, like the main.
Thanks a lot. Elaine, Freedom Jeffrey.
That you actually hate me on screen. Because he has multiple screens, but he's in the room. That's how he always says it, in the room. So,
yeah, but I can't type in his chat to say hi to him because you got to be subbed for 20 minutes before you can type in his chat. So that's why I can't say hi to him. Otherwise, I would.
That police brutality. Doing the horse.
So there you go. That's why it's a bad idea to set that subs only to 20 minutes. Set it to like 1 minute. It's better.
Boy, goddamn. Yeah, but they almost trampled her poor ass. And she was in the hospital who did a video message on her phone. Hold the line. And she almost died because she almost got trampled. Poor chick. Jesus fucking Christ. They almost rose and boiled her ass. Good God. Did you watch my restream on January 6th, by the way? I got a copyright strike, but I wanted to restream that for your asses. So those videos are private because I can lose
1692
privileges with NTD if I start playing with fire with them. So I got a copyright strike, so I'm like, blah, blah, blah. All right.
Well, what's the business of Austin? Why is everyone saying Austin?
In the room. Tommy Temper is restreaming us. Her in the room. That's how he says it, isn't it?
Big ups, U-Haul. U-Haul in the room. On the screen. Telescope, what's cooking? What do you got to say today? Look at Telescope. Telescope, there's a typical comment. Did you put your 2 weeks in at Dunkin' Donuts to go to the border, Wizzy? I don't think Wizzy's going to the border. Well, that's a good question. But I don't think that Wizzy's going to the border. He never actually said anything to me, or gave us indication of what's going on there at Telescope. So I don't know. But why are you bugging Wizzy? Wizzy hasn't been streaming for a long time. He just comes around to, say hello and help mod a little bit here. But yeah, maybe Wizzy will tell us if he is going there. But so far I haven't heard anything. It would be good though. I'd love it.
Yeah, Marsigopu. Mars. Okay, you know what? All right. Anyway, that's how the Francais that I know. All right. So
Troy, that one looks interesting. Very interesting. Let me pull something up there. I like Charlie. You guys over there, you pick a word. You got a word of the month. Your word this month is thirsty. She's thirsty. That's
so that is hot.
Thirsty.
Yeah.
All those women are so thirsty. Charlie.
One of the reasons, or I guess one of the things that has kept me out of California, your state, is that I think there's AB5. There is some bad news.
Nuts.
AB5 might
Bite
be
your nuts.
nationalized in a few weeks on March 11th. And that is very bad news because what's going on in California.
Yeah. Well, Kevin has another channel. Kevin, drop the link of your other channel, the channel that you use to grow, the YouTuber Grow channel. So, Kevin, drop that Grow channel link, and watch for Kevin to drop a different link there. Hopefully, he can do that. Because he has another channel that's like called Small Tubers Growers, or I forget the exact name of the channel, but he'll drop a link. And that's a really good channel for small tubers. Go there, and then they, drop links and sub up to each other and stuff like that. There's another guy that will help you if you ever see a guy come in here by the name of Kelly Caldwell. Thanks a lot, Serpico. Sub up to Kelly Caldwell because he will help you get links there too. Getting some subs coming in there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Kit Kat in there. Hey, Kit Kat. Okay, there you go. So coming into the truck stop, like I counted, now there might have been some vehicles there already, but I counted about 40 vehicles coming into the truck stop yesterday. Morning count says Chip's mom 57 vehicles she heard, so that seems logical. That's at this moment in time, so that's good. And that number will just continue to grow as they get closer and closer to their destination. Plus there are other convoys. There's one coming from California, and there's another one coming, I think, from within Texas there.
69 is down her. Maybe I'll get a chance to meet his ass. Probably. He looks like Moby or Johnny Sins, the porn star. No, he looks like Moby, the techno DJ dude. Moby, M-O-B-Y. Yeah.
Just Travel Fun 69. Yeah.
So he was a big.
Yeah. Let's Ms. Frosty and Cunning, whatever. You guys try and be civil. Don't attack each other. Let's try and not attack people in the chat here today, if we could. That'd be great. Leon Hurley, hey, good to see you there, Leon. Nice to see you again. If it was truly a crisis, they would have taken the shortest. Well, they're trying to bring awareness You know, and I suppose when they finally get there, then they'll have speeches and things like that. You know, the awareness speeches about what's going on at the border, what's going on politically in the country, why it's happening, how it's happening, maybe some solution ideas, things like that. That would be good. We've got from Denmark, Viking Colonel Norway, not Denmark. From Norway. I keep forgetting. But I know, yeah, it was Norway, close to Russia. Is Viking Colonel Marjo. She's holding the line, keeping Russia at bay so that they don't attack the rest of the Western world. Thanks a lot, Viking, for doing that. Big ups. Mama Bear in there. Mama Bear, good to see you.
Texas accent. I guess I could bust on my Texas accent. I don't know. No.
Rock Squawk, good supporter, coming out here saying hi. Good to see you. Didn't I see this yesterday? Yeah. It doesn't change much. It's the same vehicles, different road though, different road. Ruby.
Last year, but that was for an overnighter. Boy,
Ruby, good to see you. Thanks a lot for subbing. We do get a lot of subs on these kind of feeds here. If you want people to subscribe to your channel, putting up some feeds with the Convoy will definitely do it. Richard, watching from the United Kingdom. Hey, hello to our friends across the pond over in the UK, over there in Greenwich Mean Time. Good to see you, Richard. Big ups to you. Thanks for watching. Appreciate your company here today. Check out any links that are dropped in here. If you see anybody dropping a link, definitely sub up to them. Check out their channel, and when they go live, hey, watch them. Usually people that drop links in here are people that go live, so that's a good thing. You want to sub up to other people that go live, because that's the fun part of YouTube, is watching live feeds.
Because I seldomly make my way to the Mountain West.
Yeah, I know. You know, there's trolls. Trolls, quit trolling. This is not a troll channel. We don't want to be trolling people in this channel, so be good.
I have no problem.
Thank you.
Hanging out with subscribers would be pretty cool.
No. Be nice.
Okay, Kingman's too far. Fuck that. Yeah, Kingman's too far. 3 hours.
Holy geez, hopefully we're not going to have another day like this.
Needles, I heard, price gouges because they know that nowhere else is nearby for gas. Are you by Needles? Are you by Hoover Dale?
Going to the Children's Ranch. Oh yeah, okay, let me get that.
I'm going to hit Interstate 10. So we are now kind of right now in the northern suburbs of HW.
Let me get that link about the Children's Ranch. I saw that you dropped that. Thanks a lot for dropping that. I think it was maybe Troy. I'll find out.
Starting to see a little bit of civilization. That is because these look like
Lapoose. Betty White. Good to see you there, Betty. Thank you for joining us. Saucy Pants in there. Mr. Crypto. Oreo Express is another stream that we could put up.
Somebody swatted the Convoy, or the fact that word already got out and they don't want...
Sunman sent me live feed links on Messenger. Yeah, I have to be careful with my feed here, because if I put up too many streams, then my computer starts going really, really slow, and then I can't even hardly open a new window or do things. And I do have probably, you know, like a really high output computer here. Not the very latest, but it's a couple years old.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, so you are by Needles.
Sub up to Super Salty.
Yes.
Good friend of ours.
I knew it, Amy.
Let me get that one where you had the JLR. Let me get that one.
It's by the library. It's across from the fucking Church of Chicken. That's also a shithole truck stop, but that's okay. That one is always...
How are you?
I'd have to park in the mud in my tractor, because there was
Cornerstone Children's Ranch.
But it's an easy in.
Is this like a hotel or something? I saw this on the map.
Thanks for the sub. Who is that? Pawn or Pan? Couldn't read that middle letter, but thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that.
And it's got a little personal. But I had to
this
take
is
that
interesting.
live stream down. But I was at that very Road Ranger. Rookie Cookie, if you're listening or whatever, if you're not, you remember last fall, and we kind of like talked about like our personal lives and shit. I took that live stream down. I was at that very Road Ranger. That was west. It was a bit westward. It was really on the outskirts of where I was. Remember that? I was walking.
Okay, this is interesting.
You remember that?
This is that feed Troy gave us. It says JLR investigates interview Cornerstone Children's Ranch, the destination of the convoy. Very informative. And this is it. I'm just going to drop the audio from there, and we'll bring this on here. I'll bring the audio from this feed. This feed.
Helping like how?
See
Because
here.
I saw
food, clothes, and occasionally.
Thanks for talking to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how it starts.
Need homes because their homes burned down. We've had quite a few people that have lost their homes in Eagle Pass, Del Rio, and Uvalde in this area.
Like, so, okay, because I was doing a little research.
Mm-hmm.
People that cross over can come stay here?
No.
No, this is for people in the United States.
This is for people.
Oh,
this
okay.
is for American citizens.
Okay, yeah.
We do work with ministries that work in foreign countries to aid them as well, because people need help everywhere. People are people.
I like to get different perspectives from people. I've been covering the border, everything up and down the border, and I saw this, and then I was just kind of like, well, what is this? Because it's like literally the border's like right there. So I was just like, what is this ranch? And I kind of looked it up, and I said, okay, I'll come up, check it out.
So you don't
Okay, so this is where the convoy is ending up, is at this ranch.
The convoy? What convoy?
And JLR is doing an interview with the guys at the ranch, so we'll just listen in here.
Are they coming here?
Friday at noon.
Okay.
That's why we were like, who is this person?
Okay.
They're also, you're from Arizona.
No, that's a rental.
Oh, that's a rental.
Yeah, that's
no,
a
never
rental.
mind.
That's
Where are you from?
So I'm JLR Investigates. So I'm on YouTube. I have a pretty big channel. I've been going from border cities to border cities. I just was in Jacumba, just in Sassabee, Lukeville, here. And I'm just recording because I'm just documenting. But yeah, it's cool that you guys are talking. I probably will actually be up here for the convoy, believe it or not, because I heard the convoy is coming.
But you didn't know where.
I didn't know where, but everybody says Eagle Pass, but then I was thinking, logistically, how can you get trucks into Eagle Pass with all the electrical outlets and no gas or,
They're actually coming here.
Interesting.
We're holding a revival.
Okay, so how many do you expect
This
coming?
is Cornerstone.
To be honest with you, I don't think that the numbers are accurate.
They say 700,000.
I think they're blowing smoke.
So you think a few hundred?
Maybe 1,000.
1,000?
Maybe. But remember, they're covering 3 cities in 3 states.
There's where they're actually ending up.
Did the organizers reach out to you guys?
There's the guy at the ranch giving you the estimate of how many trucks might be showing up. That is more believable.
How are you? JLR Investigates. How are you?
Who?
JLR Investigates. YouTube channel. So we're covering the border stuff. We're covering the border stuff. And I actually might come up for the convoy to see. What's going on.
That would be wonderful.
I've been covering the border stuff I've been from Brownsville all the way to California, and I've been going from city to city. But it's weird because I'll be honest, I looked up this place because I was looking up business. First, I went over to this rest stop over there. There's a rest stop right on 277, and
1664.
Yeah. So what they were saying this morning, there was people from Guatemala there, like probably about 30.
Oh yeah.
Lined up.
No.
Where are people coming in?
All right.
Exactly around here.
There's a border patrol ramp right off over there.
Behind that house on the left.
Like way back there. Like,
so is it
2 or 3 houses down?
2 or 3 houses, and is it accessible for public, or do they have to lock it?
They lock it.
And
there's
they concertina wire down there, or was.
Yeah.
They don't even use it. They lost the boat ramp in Eagle Pass. They've got this little mini station over here they never really use.
Yeah.
They leave this area wide open. DPS in Maverick County are covering this, not Border Patrol.
Could I take a picture? You don't mind?
No, go right ahead. My phone number.
Everybody, if you go on YouTube,
there's going to be thousands of people there by Friday. May as well take a picture.
On the road, you're in public area, anything you can see, you can take a picture.
Yeah, I like people like that. Believe it or not, covering the border. There's been people saying, don't record.
There's going to be thousands of people at that location.
But let's see what's going on. It's interesting.
Kelly.
I got
Kelly, drop your link. There are people in here that want to boost their channel a little bit.
How are you? I'm JLR Investigate.
Sub up to
nice
Kelly
to meet you. And your name is?
Shout-outs on his channel there.
Hi, Steve. How are you? Nice to meet you.
You'll get some subs from some people over there.
So it says ranch closed until further notice. So
until Convoy.
Or until Convoy.
Until Convoy. So when the Convoy rolls up, we're going to be opening up these gates because we don't want people to come in here until we have the convoy settled in. We want to get everybody all nice and peaceful. We're going to have multiple teams out here checking people in, finding out who's who. So, because a lot of people have already called ahead for reservations.
Really? To stay?
To stay.
Really? I'm staying in Eagle Pass, but I'll tell you, it cost me almost $200 a night in one of the cheapest hotels.
Yeah,
because they said
yeah,
just supplying.
Super
I mean, there was rumors that
Katrina.
Abbott might come down, Trump might come down.
From a van down by the river. Who's that?
To that effect.
Missed the first part of
they,
it.
They
I'm back
didn't
in the
just
chat
hike
again.
the prices up in Eagle Pass. They hiked them up over in Del Rio too. Because of this.
Everywhere. So what do you got? Like a hotel?
With building this place as well as other ministries.
Gotcha, because I came here probably I was at Christmas.
And my computer went berserk.
Christmas is wild down there between the
bumped me out of the stream.
I came up here at night to see, but the way your website thing acts like anyone over there can come over here and hide. Like that's the way I kind of read it, but I wasn't sure. You know what I mean? So I was
over here and hide?
Like basically a safe house for people that come over. No. Okay. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that if you guys are hosting a convoy.
See, before the pandemic, they were actually educating people on how to come over the legal way.
Yeah.
When the pandemic happened, Biden went open borders. They said, "Forget this. We ain't doing it no more."
Gotcha.
I actually went to classes.
These guys live close to the border. They know what's going on.
We're in support of legal
those
immigration.
Classes are crooked.
They're crooked.
Yeah, because they were trying to get people to be legal, even though they should never be legal.
Yeah. So, are you cool with the neighbors? Like, all the neighbors cool? Like, no.
I'm the only one that's not cool.
Why?
Apparently, he's not.
I mean, you seem cool. You seem nice.
Cool. Well, the other ones are the other way. They're more Democrats.
I get it. Yeah. My channel, I get it. Listen.
The neighbors are demons.
I do not support illegal immigration, whatever. But on my channel, I have to be because on my channel,
what's up? What's the troll?
People that actually have opinions, right? So I kind of just stay in the middle and I let people respectfully have their, agreements and pros and cons on the issue, right? So I let that.
I don't mind legal immigration.
But
people that have actually did the paperwork,
they're coming for you. These guys are sitting there. Okay, this is the scenario. There's the convoy, and they're motoring to get here.
I mean,
this is the final destination. So that's why we're listening to these guys.
Jacumba, well, as far as the legal, Jacumba, California, they're paying like basically $10,000.
You'd think so,
to come
Linda.
in legally. They're bringing the cartel is literally bringing them to the border, and they're just crossing. Yeah.
JLR,
it's not,
great guy.
It don't matter how you come across the border. And that's if you don't have no felonies or and you haven't beat your wife.
Yeah.
Eric, thanks for subbing.
So you guys like
Big
Christian?
ups.
Christian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. God bless. I'm trying to get close to God bless.
There's a scam that goes out. A girl gets married to say you marry a girl from Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay. She comes over. She gets to be a legal resident. She makes the claim that you beat her. She can divorce you and still become a U.S. citizen.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Whether you beat her or not.
So is Border Patrol or anybody going to be up here? Like law enforcement, Maverick County Sheriff?
Maverick County and DPS and National Guard from what I'm being told.
National Guard?
Yeah, they want to make sure that everyone is safe because look how close we are to the border. There's nothing to protect these people.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So they want to make sure.
I hope we don't get into that talk. Oh my gosh.
The Virginia State Troopers stopped at the Virginia.
There's going to be children there.
I didn't know that.
Like, there are no children there right now. Who knows? I don't know. But when you have a convoy with people, some people are going to bring their kids, like it or not. And it's a revival thing. Why wouldn't, children be allowed? It's a church thing. Kids go to church.
She would bring resources now.
And if it's a revival convoy, which that's what everyone is saying now, let's face it, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the first Border Patrol.
Because it's kind of got a religious flair to it.
First Border Patrol of the day.
There's Border Patrol right there.
Let me get my other phone. I'll show you guys my channel.
He's going to be checking out the convoy. So you see, if Border Patrol is driving right by this location, you know that it's close to the border. It might not be, like 10 feet from the border, but it's close enough for Border Patrol to be rolling by. There you go. That's where the convoy is going to be ending up later on. That's Friday. They're expecting them to be popping in there. You heard what he said. I don't know what the itinerary or whatever is of the convoy. Check the website. Remember,
my channel.
If you want info on that convoy, then you want to go to Take Back Our Border. .com.
Just over 25 years.
Oh yeah.
Really?
When they bought this place?
Well, this place itself been here since 2003.
Okay.
We incorporated in 97.
But there was nothing here. They built all this.
So how many units are here? Like
over here, there's the office and 5 apartments.
5 apartments. What does the apartment rates go for? Is it just
no? We just ask people to pay the electricity.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So how did the convoy people find you guys to come here? Like the convoy, like did they just say?
Let me ask you. Because I have no idea.
You don't know? You're supposed to be the man that knows.
I'm not in on that part of the deal.
Yeah.
Interesting,
though. I heard
that he's there getting the interview with where the convoy is actually heading to. This is the destination.
I didn't know where, but then like now it's like, duh, it's coming here. Like this is like
Tinktronics. Hey, good to see you.
To come, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Look at this.
Dawn, big ups there, Dawn.
The
is that Dawn from the UK?
Cornerstone Children's Wear. It's about God's children. I like. Absolutely, I like. You got the. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly.
What's Bethel?
Let's
Church?
all be nice. Don't chat. Don't bash anybody. No bashing.
I'm just a guy that asks so many questions.
In fact, new rule. Let's try and keep it the convoy talk. And if anybody is bashing, give them a timeout. Mods. Don't bash Frosty.
Rest area truck.
Ms. Frosty, but if somebody's saying something to her
but he was here and took half
that looks really negative, just delete it.
Okay.
Let's not do that today.
We still hold church at our house.
Thank you.
Tying up a big building.
Thank you very much, Frosty.
And maybe someday we'll get it bigger again.
How do you do your funding? Like it's donations? Donations? Like people from around the country? People locally or around the country?
Around the country.
That's good. Cool.
Really? They checked IDs 45 minutes from Amarillo.
Like
wow.
Right? Like right behind there?
It's amazing that they're doing that. It's like you almost think like, wow, people cross the border and then, why would they even check anyone? They just let them go wherever they want.
So people are coming in here. I'll show him. You can see the channel. You can just see all the cool videos. Look at this. Check it out. Oh, there's a protester confronted National Guard today. What? Yeah, down there at the...
exactly. No name calling,
They said they're coming... See, and that's what I was going to ask you, too, because, look, I do all the defending the park and all types of cool stuff. So, I've been covering the border stuff. But there was a protesters that said...
Yeah. Speaking of telescope, where's that strike that you put on my channel? I checked for it today. I didn't see it.
I don't know, man. They said there's buses down there. They're going down to Shelby Park. But she was like,
"What are they protesting?"
And the video's gone. The video's gone. So you erased the history telescope. Come on.
You know what?
I thought history was important.
Well, you know what? It was interesting about her. She was
Sunman.
like, I want reinstatement. I demand. I'm a taxpayer. I want.
Hey, Sunman.
They're coming.
The Zello channel that they're on is.
Friday, but she's like,
you want to? Somebody want to type the Zello channel in the chat?
MAGA people
and Sunman, you want to?
And not us.
Sub to that channel on Zello where the convoy is sitting. Okay.
Yeah, the county seat, which is
and this is the channel right here. I'm listening to it. The channel is called.
It got overrun by
TOBB.
It wasn't.
Like Tango Oscar Bravo Convoy. It's capital letters. TOBB, capital C, in Convoy.
I followed
on Zello.
You know, we get a state police officer that calls through once in a while.
And you can hear Zello right in the background there.
Do you know where they are? I like to know where the stash houses are around. I want to know where everything is around here. I want some insight around
All you got to do is stay there for one night.
Yeah.
And stay there. Just stay there. Watch the cars going in and out. You'll start to see a pattern. They pick people up and they don't bring them back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And then when you turn around and you follow those cars the next night, some of them actually wind up going to stash houses where they're kidnapping people. And you know that hotel just down the road.
Wow, on a Greyhound they checked.
No,
wow.
Not here.
Oh yeah, the El Monte or something. Yes. The El Monte. I actually interviewed the owner. I was actually walking. I was walking up at night, and the owner was like shooing everyone away from there because there was like
Good to see you.
Rack of them out front. And they were just hanging out, and he's like, "Get
What's
out
up?
of here! Get out of here!"
Well, we got us a convoy.
And then I actually, I said, "Hey, sir, what's going on?" And he actually talked. He said, "You know, it's getting worse and worse up there. You know, they're coming up there. They're hanging out in the rooms. They're not renting, or they'll rent one room and then they'll put like 20 people in a room. It's wild stuff.
With a capital C, Sunman. That with a capital C.
For which one?
This one.
Oh, cool. What's your name?
They're chatting in there right now, but that's where you want to go and hang out on Zello, because I know you're a Zello guy.
This independent project.
And I'll be putting a little bit of that Zello audio up on that channel.
So has media
here.
reached out to you guys?
Oh no, we've been talking to media all week.
Depending on the audio that's in here already.
I talked to a guy from USA Today.
Oh yeah, yes, Rick. He was out here today. That was
so. Did they say this is like
the guy that was out here earlier today?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did they say anything like?
There was a guy over here this morning that I was talking to. I can't remember what the name was. I got the card up at the house. Snips, or it has PPES on it.
So what was their most of the questions? Did they say like, is there going to be violence? Are you guys violent? Or do they?
Not yet, Cam. They're working on it.
We're hoping there's no violence.
Absolutely, no
We're
violence.
praying for no violence. The goal is no violence.
A lot of people think that this is a rally.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Salty.
That's what it is.
Throw some salt over your shoulder and just move along.
I was raised to believe one thing.
Move on.
Don't
worry about the past. Just carry on with the present and the future. Don't worry about the past. Look at this. We've got the convoy. Take back our borders convoy happening here. This is what's going on here. Carrie's musings in there. Good to see you.
We want the people of Kimado to come out here.
And you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live. I'm located in Canada, by the way, Alberta, Canada. But we're bringing you, stuff everywhere in the world. It could be the UK, or France, or the United States. It doesn't matter. If it's news, we're bringing it up here. And if it's something that's convoy related or protest related, well, for sure we're bringing it up to you. But that's what it's all about here. Thanks for joining us. Hit that subscription button there, by the way, if you just tuned in and you might be leaving and you want to find us again. It's easier to find us if you hit that sub button. So take that time to do that. Appreciate it.
Did you see anybody out here trying to defend these people?
And again, what we're doing here, this is the Cornerstone Children's Ranch. This is where the convoy is ending up.
Break-ins, really?
Oh, yeah.
What do you got?
You're lucky.
Okay. What do you got?
This is the picture that really upsets a lot of people. And
it's sensitive.
It's not that kind of picture. The reason it upsets people is because our camera systems are motion activated, and they come out with great quality pictures. Great quality pictures. I mean, they're not perfect, but they're way better than what Rosa's paying $10,000 a year for.
Am I cutting out 84?
Oh, yeah.
He's got some kind of a picture he's going to show us.
She's the lady that got broken.
I'll put it up here when he does it.
Her vehicles were all busted.
As above, so below.
Tore them up.
We're looking for like change and stuff.
No, they
trying to steal it? Steal the car?
Yeah. Look at that picture. That came off of her.
Who's that?
Well, this guy broke into a lot of people's houses around here. Okay.
In a one night span or like?
No, in like a 2-night span.
So he was just lurking around here.
He was lurking.
And that's somebody that crossed in illegally.
We don't know.
I mean, normally though, there's no crime around here. So, I mean, what I mean is like locals wouldn't do it, right?
Exactly. Locals wouldn't do it. How many homes did he break into? 3?
I know he broke into Pete Castanega's house. Pete Castanega used to be the
People's World Rally channel on Zello. Is there action on that channel?
No, he wasn't even home.
Oh. Yes, he was. They broke home.
Oh,
I know that was the old channel that we used to use, and we used the Convoy to Ottawa was the other channel that we were using.
But they busted the back door.
Well, I also know that broke into Rosa's stuff.
Oh
while
no!
She was at work because she works
Nuts and crackers. What will you ever do? By the way, Nuts. I don't know if you heard me, but I enjoyed your Oriental.
So does your cameras catch people walking
deep
down
fried
the street?
vagina?
How often? Like what time is the time? Like
cow vagina
if I was going to
video.
come out here and
Very educational. Very
So
educational. It was great.
It's just random.
And they walk right down the street.
Yeah.
Like which way? Like do they go that way or this way?
Actually, when they come, like let's say
They come right out of here.
Let's say they come right out of here.
Do they?
And you've never been to this place before. Do you know where to go?
No. That's what I was
Hires
saying. Unless they have
being
GPS
kicked
now,
off
the
of Zello.
Border Patrol guy is telling me
Queenie.
back there. He's like, as soon as they hit the
Trouble
road, they
already.
call 911.
What's wrong with Hire? I thought Hire was a good guy. He's like,
So they just wander around.
active, talking about stuff, like participating.
You see that cell phone tower right there?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Blue Jay.
I saw that.
I saw Blue Jay outside of my
their
window
cell
here
phones
this morning
are
already.
Pinging off of that
Speaking
tower,
of
and
you,
they're pinging off of
nice
this
to see you.
over here.
Oh,
I was going to put him up on the window here, but
Fuses your phone.
he didn't come
It
close to
makes
the
you
camera
think
here by
that
the
you're
time I
still
saw
in
him.
Mexico, even though you're in Texas.
My phone said I was in Mexico on my text. It said, welcome to Mexico. When I was like right over there on 277. And I'm like, I'm not in Mexico.
Well, that's exactly what's going on. That's what
Hey.
your cell phone is pinging.
Well, I hope I don't get Mexican
No
charges.
picking on people. Be nice.
All right, so they come out. So you see them or you see them, they just walk either way.
Yeah, they just walk either way.
Do they walk through your yard?
No.
Do they get scared off or something?
No, they know better. They've been told by several others.
Well, avoid this place.
Avoid this
I will
place.
have to say that is
Avoid
funny.
this place.
I did chuckle.
Because
Cam of worms. You guys are so funny.
Oh no, that's Lucy. The simple thing is we help.
Okay, and remember,
so many people
if you come in the chat, you might be used. Okay, if you come on the up on the screen, you might be used. Anybody that has anything to do with this channel, you might be used
Oh, I was gonna
for
ask, I asked
content.
him,
Okay,
How did the convoy? Did the
keep that in mind.
Convoy people
That's
reach
what
out to
YouTube
you?
is
Did
all
they reach
about.
out to
It's
you?
about
Do you know them,
content.
or did
And
you
if you
organize it?
type in the chat, that's content.
And I met a few months ago.
So
and,
get with it.
He reached out to
Don't
me
try and
about
come in here and say stuff and come on the panel and whatever and then go,
Yeah, I saw
oh,
it.
you
Started
used
seeing
me
the
for
flyers.
content. Yeah, that's what
the flyers have been
YouTube
out for
is.
a while.
Content.
Years
And
ago,
people.
what, Steve?
Well, the people make the content. Without you, there wouldn't be any content. Without the streamers, without them, there wouldn't be any content.
Girl, get out of the road. Girl.
Mommy. Yeah, exactly. 177 in the room. Thanks a lot for joining us today. All of you are watching. You're what makes the channel. Appreciate it. Missy Pop. That's a Canadian thing, pop, right? I drink pop, and you guys in the States drink, what, soda, right?
Because he was staying here, he said,
So you must be Canadian if you're Missy Pop. That's just a guess.
this place.
Sunman, also in Australia. What's going on in Australia?
No.
They're having a convoy there too?
Yeah. That's so cool. What's your dog's name?
Jesus' mom.
Oh my
They're
gosh,
still
that's so
talking here
cute. Come
at
here.
the church or the children's
I got
farm.
dog food.
Oh no, she lives here. She's vaccinated and everything.
Where the hell? You look so healthy. I fixed. So what I was doing down there, all the strays that these people, and these people.
I wish
bring
that
these dogs
freaking fence wasn't there on this interview. It's like half the time he's pointing at the fence. It's like they got a sign there that says "Don't come in." So he's on this side of the fence, and meanwhile those guys are on the other side saying, "Don't come in here until Friday." Well, the dog came out at least.
Yeah.
Lucy takes really good care of him.
Lucy looks healthy.
Chad is in there. Hey, Chad.
Oh, who's this?
You're like one letter off from being a chud.
Hello, but you look so healthy.
Everybody's got a different name for it. I just call it.
So this dog was just wandering around. Just wandering around.
That dog's fixed and vaccinated. We paid to get that dog fixed and vaccinated. For Lucy.
$600 in that straight dog.
Really?
Oh, he finally came out.
Yeah, I'll be up here on
Cornerstone
Saturday,
Children's Ranch. That's where the convoy is going. That's it. That's the destination. That's why he's there. That's why our good friend JLR Investigates is doing the boots on the ground story down there at the Children's Ranch. Thanks a lot. JLR Investigates. Check out his channel.
A couple days ago down there.
Can we drop that link one more time for JLR Investigates, please? That'd be good. I think that was Troy that had that. Just so that everyone knows where this particular feed came from. And he actually does lots of great border coverage. So we'll be bringing him up again with his camera at the border.
All right, Anson, I'm out.
And we've shown him lots of times at the border. Great guy, great coverage.
Hey, I was curious about the place. I was like, what's going on? I gotta shake this man's hand. God bless you, sir.
Bless you.
I'll see you Saturday. Be up here. JLR Investigates.
Hey, we're having Anthony Aguero up here too.
Really?
Yeah, I already told him I'd pick him out a spot for him.
Nice.
Real nice.
Oh, that's the guy who covers the border, right? Yeah. I see him on Twitter too.
Oh, have you seen his rig?
No.
He's got a nice gladiator.
Oh, you say Pop in Iowa, even down there?
What's the word? I don't know what the word is.
I think it's kind of a. In the States, it's more of a, you could use either term, right? But up here, it's not soda.
The
only thing that's soda up here is like what we mix with a drink, soda. But you wouldn't drink soda.
News company.
News Nation coming?
No, KLW World News. They wanted me to make them special accommodations.
Yeah, right.
And I said, do you realize what you just asked me to do?
What were the combinations?
They wanted to make sure that they were.
We call our convoy cooker
had a nice spot.
Convoy her in Australia.
There's only going to be
Impede from Australia. Good to see ya. Big ups. Thanks for popping in. Give us more chat. I want to see you typing more there. Impede in the chat, everyone. Big welcome. And Lalo, you in our chat.
Behind the warehouse.
Lalo.
Right, you come with me. I want a picture.
Caravillo.
Take one in front of the thumbnail.
Republicans have zero chance in November. Ooh. Well, there's a guy on our screen here that would probably agree with you, and that's the guy right behind me. Beta Boys. So he would probably agree with you. But, everyone fights and argues and whatever over right, left, and Republican, Democrat. And, I think people fight way too much. It's not, that big of a deal. Somebody's going to win, though. One party will win. We'll see.
I think the next interchange we will hit
Can dope.
610 being the outer beltway outside of Daltese.
Never heard of that one. Upper Midwest, U.S. Okay. Midwest, Upper Midwest. So that would be like Montana, something like that. Somewhere around there. Lalo says Republicans lose all power in November and won't have power for 20 years. Wow. You're a hardcore Democrat fan, Lalo. I got the heater going, yeah. My fireplace, I got it going. I replaced the, I guess you could call it the, there's a little there's three things there, right? It feeds the gas out a little tube, and then it lights it, so there's a little igniter, and then there's a little sensor to sense the flame. and that's like a 3-component thing. I replaced that, and it didn't fix it. So then I replaced the circuit board that it connects to, that actually turns the gas valve on, and that fixed it. So yeah, I finally got heat yesterday, and it's running right now. So I'm happy. We're a happy camper. It's nice and warm in here now. Yesterday, it got warm late in the day when I got that part. Misinformation should become disinformation. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know that there's going to be disinformation being put out there by the government. The government's going to call people, bad names and put it down and whatever. Got to put some Lipsil on. Lipsil? Is that what it is? No, it's chapstick. Looks like a nice place, yeah. Well, they said there was no children at that, and really, it was, okay, what this place is it's got 5 rental units, or 5 living units, you might say. So families come down there, and they can take 5 families, and it's like a ranch where they can, let the children experience ranch activities, farm animals and stuff like that. There are no children there, okay? There are no people living in that building. That's what the guy said. So it's not like the convoy is coming to where there's a whole bunch of children. Okay, but the place is used as a children's ranch. That's, what it is. But there's no children, it's not, there's nothing scheduled for that particular weekend, while the convoy is there, put it that way. So don't worry about this children and adult thing.
All over the globe, and to just see the things that are going on everywhere. The ultra low emission zone protests in the UK, they're cutting cameras down on a daily basis. Same thing in Australia. I know people on the ground there. I get to see video and things like that, and everybody is just adding up. So people of the whole globe, we all need to come together for sure.
Absolutely. Take our world back and put God back in the driver's seat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the helium voice is funny. I love it. But Queenie, don't put the helium voice on and talk for a half an hour. Like, put it on, use it, and then take it off. Because honestly, it's okay. It's funny. It's okay for a little bit, but even me, I can listen to you with that on. But after about 2 minutes, and knowing that you accidentally left it on or something like that, then I can't hack listening to it. But it is funny. Where's the helium voice? I'll put it on here so you know what I'm talking about. The helium voice. Oops, I went by it. On mine, it's a banana. It's a picture of a banana on mine, but this is it.
Well, how are you doing today? Okay, we're going to give you a convoy update. The trucks are going down the road, and it's okay over at the Children's Ranch. Everything is cleared out there. No problem. The convoy will be able to get in there. And hey, thanks a lot for watching here today. We do appreciate everyone that's watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button and the like button and stuff like that. Okay, let's get back to the convoy.
See what you folks are saying in the chat room, if anything. No, don't worry about a brookie or cookie. There's a reason I don't have wrenches in this chat. That's me. And Nightbot. And Nightbot.
Well, if you only have, 300 subs, you don't need anything. But when you get a larger channel, then you start to actually need those add-on things like Nightbot and a mod.
Don't worry about it. Today is hectic. It's hectic. Yeah, it's hump day. It's okay. You got your thing to do. I mean, do what you got, do what you got to do. So, yeah, don't worry about it, Cookie. I did a review that has your name in it, by the way. Cookie Monster. All right. I'm not looking at the sub count, but I guess. Well, me too. I don't know what my sub count is. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I see that. So for you folks who sub to the channel, thank you much. I guess I could try putting some shorts, but it's got to be convoy related or convoy related. Yeah, I appreciate you folks subscribing, and I'm always here to support you back. For you folks,
I thought you were a Democrat. G.
I'll watch it.
Like I'm surprised. I thought you were a left Democrat. I'm surprised that you would say that, because like you're hanging out with the people that I would consider to be on the left side of the fence there. So I'm surprised that you're saying that.
You people are a bunch of shits. Anyway, yeah, I mean it sucked. Yeah. So thank you, new subscribers. I appreciate you.
So G is a Republican.
No, Amy.
We're a Republican supporter. I didn't know that.
It's west of Austin.
It just seems like you're on the wrong side of the fence there with the telescopes and the whoever else over there. Oh, you're not G. Okay. Oh, you're a fake G. Okay.
Destination for tonight is before Eagle Pass. And then hopefully they could just camp out at Eagle Pass and then just like squat around there and then harass the hell out of CBP. So my suspicion is that like, obviously after I leave, tomorrow Friday and then like the weekend, I didn't look at the schedule of when they.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's more like it.
They better not just go to Eagle Pass and then head to Arizona or New Mexico.
Well, I thought that was G. I thought G changed her name to that.
Like
I don't know.
Because for you folks, yeah, I'm looking at you out there in the AZ.
Or what do I know? People change their names too often. It messes you up.
I didn't look at the Arizona schedule. I'm not in Arizona, so I didn't look. I'm a little too far from Zona. I'm like 600, 700 miles east. So I didn't look to see if they're going to be passing by Tuscan or Tucson or whatever that small. Look, it's where the Wildcats play. Wherever that state.
Yeah, drop a link. Who I forget who dropped that link to U-Haul, but somebody wants that link again for U-Haul. That's who we're listening to is U-Haul. Yeah, he's a great guy. Listen to him.
It's
definitely worth subbing to.
Harvested, by the way. Romaine lettuce.
Yeah, Ahmad will drop that link for you, Lucas.
610, this is us. So 610 is the woo. There we go, GP. Here we go, Jeep. I didn't realize that the Wagoneer with Derek Jeter is a Jeep. A Wagoneer. I thought it was a Lincoln.
Hey, McLean. The best way to get info is to watch the live stream.
Yeah.
That's the best way to get updates on where they're at. And hello, it's me. Welcome to the channel. And there's following stuff. You can find information at Take Our Border Back.
I'm here just to see the circus mess that it is today. What is that? And then
with updates from the organizers, and you can also watch or keep an eye on this channel because there's a guy named Kyle who I added to this channel. He's one of the organizers. He pops in on occasion and gives updates.
Because you folks can't be here with me, I'm here for you. I know that sounds so cheesy for cheesy. Boy, that sounded really cheesy as hell, but it's true. West, see, we're going 610 West.
Oh, thank you for that information. Yes, I've been trying to find the information on Twitter X Also, the takeourborderback.com, it's just like a face page, and it's nothing. It says there was going to be updates and things, but there hasn't been any that I've seen. I was instructed to come here and sign up with you guys.
I guess I could have given you,
Trying to put a link here on Zello.
It's okay. This is the outskirt of down Teasy. This is the 610. All right, I cheated, you guys. I cheated. I told you before I bullshitted you guys. I said I was going to go to 10 straight out of downtown, but I think because of the shit mess, we would have just been in gridlock. So that wouldn't have been fun. So I'm taking you on 610. Now, this is going to take us just to 10. This is an outskirt. It's okay. We would have been up park. Yeah, that would have been just been like, whatever. No, desert plants or whether or not the convoy you on a Tuscan. I got a atlas.
Okay. Just to give it a little update. They're glitching a little bit there.
Oh no! Oh no! The signal's glitching. What are we gonna do?
Not much.
Tuscan. I don't know how you put it. Look, it's where the wild. All right, it's where the state university is. Maybe they'll pass you. I don't know. Yeah. Die. Oh, I should have done downtown. Damn.
What's the post all about?
Ooh. Oh, holy shit. Ooh.
What did you do now, Angie?
Holy moly.
What did Angie and Sparky do?
I have a beeper.
Come on.
Beeper. Oh, wasn't that good? That could have been, ooh, man. Yeah. Misty, whatever happened to the name Red? You know, like Red State?
Let's listen to Travel Fun 69. Top right.
Nice.
Oh, look at. I didn't even see your post, and I put them on.
Patriot, how you doing?
Yeah, we'll be switching the audio up here.
Nice.
As we go throughout the day.
Yeah, there's got to be a handful of people there too, right? State trooper on the left.
Lalo says Trump's dollar store border wall is working well.
Thanks, Lorena. Yes, like, share, subscribe. We just hit 7,500 thumbs up. Wow, we might get to that.
Saw the most severe.
We might get
That's
to
the most severe what?
25
years.
Sooner than I thought. Thanks, guys. Teaching every one of you guys.
But yeah, I know what you're trying to say. I would agree with that, Super Salty. Well, you'd have to be a real man. If you're like a real man, because there are other people, that are like half man, half woman. They are a real thing. Very few of them around, but we have to shake their hand and admit that they do exist.
Let's see. It says 8.3 miles to that Lake Charles, somewhere around there that we were talking about.
Well, Jim, what do you know about that? Yeah, like you're negative to the convoy. Okay, so yeah, we get it. You're like against the convoy, Jim. But you've got some information there. You say they're driving right into a disaster. And I know who you're talking about. There was a black dude that is always up on stage, right? and he's more of a religious guy, religious flavor with his. Well, he usually gives like a prayer or something there, but his prayer is really long, and it's like partial speech, partial prayer. I notice. But the black dude up on stage is Janis George Nystrom. Now, I don't know who he is. Never heard of him before. That might be his name. Other than that, I guess people can search on Google for that guy's name and dig up more information on him. But he's one of the guys that's up on stage there whenever they, do their speeches and stuff and prayers.
Well, anybody with a 420 in their name got marijuana rot in their brain now.
Handrails on the bridge, says Robert. Really? All right. This is interesting. You guys are talking about the bridge. I've never been over this bridge. That's cool. So is it an awesome view? I think you said, was it the tallest bridge? Is that what you said? Did you say it's the tallest bridge in the U.S.? Is that correct? I'm honored to travel over it. That's cool. It'll be my first time. I haven't. I've been in Texas. I haven't been this way because I haven't. I've only been to Dallas, Arlington.
Hey everyone, it's Tommy Temper here. I'm doing a restream of the convoy with multi-video with lots of action and chat and stuff like that. So check it out over on Tommy Temper. I dropped a link. It's up above there. Thanks a lot, everyone. Let's hope this convoy works out well.
Nice.
Tommy, they've been talking about what you're doing over there.
Thanks for that, William.
And they say you're misinforming, and then when I try to tell you, my messages are being deleted. You need to know what you're saying on there and maybe make sure that they're you're not misinforming. I've been trying to talk to you about that all this morning, so don't.
Oh, okay. Well, actually tell us right now, what is the information? Do it verbally here. What was the misinformation that you heard, and what needs to be corrected?
2,500 in the chat. Hit the like button. Welcome all to all the.
To be honest, I'm not sure because I woke up to AJ talking and Kim talking, and I'm still laying down and waking up. I haven't gotten to that point yet. But people were commenting in the comments on here saying that you're misinforming or that they believed that you were misinforming. I'm not sure if somebody's saying to go to the border when Kim had told you that this isn't going to the border. This is a spiritual thing and whatever else. So I'm not sure. I'd have to go look, but I'm just waking up, so I'm not positive.
Absolutely amazing. I've got the AC on.
Yeah, I kind of think the more live streams and video cameras we have out there, the better. So I wouldn't discourage the recording of this. Information has been slow in coming through. And there's a difference, I guess, between saying that the convoy, that this particular group is doing a particular thing, is different from reporting on what's actually going on. And there are other subgroups that are coming in on their own timeline, and if that's being reported, I wouldn't call that misinformation. So, I mean, if you're going to throttle people back, you should bring the receipts.
73 in. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Oh, that's definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Because what I've been doing from the start of my stream is correcting misinformation. There is a lot of misinformation out there, so we've been correcting misinformation. So if you didn't hear it, I don't know that, I would say that. But if you do have something that needs to be corrected, hey, just let us know. Thanks a lot, everyone. Best of luck, and let's watch that convoy. Let's go, convoy!
Oh, great. Yeah. Big ups Rocky Pac-Man in the building. Good to see you.
There we go. So, of what Queenie was talking about there, what was the misinformation? Anybody know anything about misinformation? So let's maybe the chat knows what was said and what we need to correct.
That had mentioned it earlier, saying they think that there was some misinformation being put on Tommy's channel. And just so you know, Hillbilly, me and Tommy have worked together for a couple of years now. So I kind of know what I'm dealing with here. So I just wanted to put it out there that if there's misinformation going out, because that's how things get kind of dicey, right? And we want to keep it successful. So, but I'll go look and I'll go check it out and get back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good to see you, Rocky.
Yeah, we need to squelch any misinformation. That's what we were doing, is we were pointing out the misinformation.
The last count I heard last evening was around 75 vehicles, and I think there were a couple
the misinformation,
smaller groups waiting to segue
was the fact that there were 700,000 trucks expected, and I was going off of a feed. I was actually talking about a feed that I listened to where somebody else was talking about what they saw, and they saw where there was a number of 700,000 on the website. That's where that number came from.
On her stream, either herself or someone might be able to respond back to you, because they have a best idea how many are in.
For us in Ontario. So that's what I'm saying. Can't really complain. And I think this upcoming week is also going to be above zero. Hence also why I may have to go back to work for 2 days.
Remember, Fox TV is misinformation, according to Cavavero.
We're here at least for the weekend. And we'll see what
They're not listening to. Hey, what about Tucker Carlson? What do you think of Tucker Carlson?
He hasn't posted anything for a long time. No, he's taking a little bit of a break.
Police reported ahead.
I will reach out to Mike from Ottawa again. We do miss him.
And also, if anybody sees any police helicopters flying with you guys recording, definitely give me a shout. I'll shoot him a FOIA request and get the footage.
I will reach out to him again. Thanks, Philip, for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
None of your business. I like that name.
Yeah, big ups to Ottawa. It's one of the largest.
It's about as funny as, hey, would you blow me?
There for the Freedom Convoy.
Hey, none of your business. You must be Italian. Hey, Vinny. None of your business. Hey.
And also, there is a lot of things going on in Canada. Rally. Speaking of rallies,
gotta love Tucker.
Come back to the US,
you bet, Sly.
I'll grab that and paste it in there for you, Patriot.
In the coming weeks, as far as I know.
Yeah, super. Just talks crap.
Will Tommy Donna? Yeah, I would.
Don't believe him.
I absolutely would love to be here. Absolutely. If I had a way to, the only way is to really open up the business.
Exactly, Troy.
Stay here.
Like you were here from the beginning. Probably I was talking about. Remember, I was talking about the website and the 700,000 trucks and how that came about, and then the other thing was the picture of the people holding hands, looking like they're standing at the border. It was bad optics, for the convoy, because that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? That's not misinformation. That's just talking about the facts.
Of that. Yeah, we were there. We gotta get over something. Guess we're getting over, I think. Are we? Everybody's all over the place now. If I should get in the left lane or not. Yeah, let's get in the left lane.
Soup Mama was part of our crew from the Northeast here for the DC convoy. We showed up with enough supplies to stay in DC for almost 12 months. It was unbelievable. But they set up a kitchen, wound up feeding the whole convoy for about a week. and they're still out there. They formed a nonprofit, and they went to Pennsylvania for that rail accident, helped a bunch of people there bring in emergency supplies and things like that. So she's a good egg. She's been doing some good stuff.
Got a little bit scattered there. I don't think we've fallen behind too much. We'll see if we can get a better view of...
Okay, Convoy.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We're
take our border back. When we stop here at mid-1,
yeah, they're just,
please make sure that you get in, gas up, and we are rolling out. Because once we get through Houston, we'll have another longer stop on the west of Houston. But this one's going to be a quick one. Communication on our ingress to Houston, and make sure you're gassed up and topped off.
Big up Soup Mama. She's right behind me.
Has there been a reduction in the amount of people coming here? Because before that...
Okay, we're going to bring up JLR, who's live over at the border as well. Stand by. Add him onto the window here.
Somehow I gotta get in here. This truck's gonna let me in. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'll put him in on the top there with U-Haul. Top left. Who was that? JLR.
That's where Camp Charlie is. That's where the National Guard are stationed. But I want to show you something out here. If I can find one.
Top right audio. That's JLR. Out there at the border.
There was...
He was over at the ranch where we were watching that video.
Oh, right.
Now he's over at the border.
I'm going to show you there. It's like this travel. Look.
Hello, y'all. I've got updated information. There are approximately 4 to 5 miles long, about 100 vehicles at the moment coming in from Louisiana.
That they give.
There you go. There's the latest info. How accurate it is, I don't know, but she's saying about 100 vehicles seems about right.
I really... Here, since
James, thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that, James. James Gidden.
But these are the blankets that
Big ups.
You would see when the migrants were, the people were in Eagle Pass, in that holding area out between the bridges. You would see a lot of them wearing this. And this is like to keep them warm. But there's numerous of them right across from the detention center. I saw more. You can kind of see them. I call them space outfits.
Feral Patriot.
I call them space outfits.
Texas Panhandle Original here.
Some up here.
Coming to you from South Carolina. Just wanted to make sure that you saw that the San Angelo stock show is going on right now. Somebody recommended last night that y'all may want to look for boarding before you get into San Angelo or go on past San Angelo because all the hotels are taken up.
How are you guys? I saw Minnesota plates. So saw you guys driving around taking pictures. What brings you down to Eagle Pass, Texas? Marcel. You want to see what's going on? Yeah, my name's JLR. I've been live streaming and covering down here, and I've seen a lot of people from different parts of the country come down here just to see what's going on. And are you participating in the convoy? hard to hear you. I'm sorry.
Convoy?
Yeah, the convoy. Do you know about the convoy?
A little bit. I heard about Convoy. I really came down to see what's going on.
So what's your thoughts on the situation? Are you from Minnesota?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Mary.
Mary. Mary?
Mary.
What's your name?
Steve.
Nice to meet you guys. What's your take on the situation?
Well, we just have family in Dallas, so I thought we'd come down and take a look to see what's all this polarization is going on down here. A lot of hype, and it's hard to tell what's real.
Did you go down to Shelby Park?
Okay.
So do you think
if there's a mod that can drop a link for
I mean, it's effective if
Taco Joe, we'll put up Taco Joe next. If somebody can drop a link for Taco Joe, I'll
down here, or are you going to go to like other
add him
towns,
onto the screen here, and we'll listen to him a little bit.
I strongly recommend Lukeville, Arizona,
okay,
and Jacumba, California,
okay,
on the borders, because
right.
there's a lot of
participating in the convoy.
I'm going to document it, okay, right? So I actually interviewed. There's a ranch up the road. It's called.
If Taco Joe is live right now, if you drop his link, I'll add him onto the screen here.
10 minutes to the north, and there's a.
It's just my computer is like really slowing down.
Everyone from the convoy is going to go to this ranch, which is right on the
buried
border,
treasures.
Like literally across the street. Yeah, literally across the street. It's the Rio Grande there. So
I'm not afraid of Queenie buried treasures, but I like to try and coexist with Queenie. You know what I mean?
And like the convoy. You know, the convoy.
I don't want to say
Queenie
like we're finished,
people?
like just
it's
over. You know, I like to coexist and whatever. Go over differences, stuff like that. I don't want to attack anyone and whatever.
Absolutely.
We can get along.
What do you think is going to happen? What do you think? What's going to? Do you think there's going to be a standoff between the federal government and in Texas, or?
See, that's why I never get it. That's why nobody divorces me. I've only been married once and never been divorced because I get along with people. I try my best. Try to work out your differences and be happy. Put a smile on your face at the end of an argument.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people watching on YouTube. Any final thoughts?
But if we get Taco Joe's link, if we can get a mod to put up Taco Joe's link, then I'll put him up there.
What's different than from you being here than seeing it on the media? You see a difference?
Absolutely. You see a lot of trucks and you hear about things happening, but without actually seeing it. I mean, looking at Shelby Park, we've been there a few days, a week about, and there's not much activity there. Of course not, because there's a lot of presence. So there's activity happening other places. So that's what we're looking for, other places.
Did you see any other activity at other places?
Yeah.
Like where?
Just north.
Normandy.
Yeah.
On the side of the road?
Yeah.
277 here. Yeah, they, a bunch of, apparently there's some dirt roads, and people have been just going across people's fields and then coming to the main road, and more or less either them calling 911 or people calling 911, and then they get apprehended. Yeah. Did you get any good footage of it?
No, we didn't. So
you need to be camera ready. I saw you driving by with the camera coming out of the car.
Not very good. Yeah. Not very good at all.
So did you go down there and see Camp Charlie?
Linda Dreyer in the chat. Proud Islander.
Oh, they did. Oh yeah, well I was here
Lots
a month
of people
ago.
in
And
the
they did
building
the same
here
thing
today.
when I was down there walking around, they all come out and take pictures of me and stuff like that. I guess that's just for their own precaution.
Of course, they pull up big.
Says Red is taking advantage of her.
And stop when they get
Yeah, they're gonna be like, but they got to know that there are a lot of people around just wondering what's going on. Oh, yes.
I heard that. I heard Brett talking about you there, Hot Damn Elaine, in relation to Kelly.
And Minnesota plates. So
I heard Brett's beef
again,
there.
It's becoming a spectator place. People from out of state coming here to.
What do I think? People get along, people fight. It's the internet.
More of these suits. I'm going to take you down here a minute and show you. I'm going to walk across the street and walk along the line here and show you.
Catamus Rex. Yeah, if we get that link from Taco Joe, I'll put up Taco Joe.
So this is the detention center. I do see a lot of people on. Oh, here comes another bus coming out. Look at this bus. So the buses, look at this big bus. Looks empty.
Crispy. Yeah, this is the condo coverage channel here, where we're multi-speeding and listening to various audio from the various streamers out there. So yeah, this is where to come if you want a basic overview of the whole thing. And people chatting in the chat here that, you know, we're on the know. We know what's going on. This channel here, we know probably better than almost anybody out there, except for the organizers, what's actually going on, because we're listening to so many people all over the place, and the chat is also monitoring what's going on. And, you know, we're getting updates here all the time as to where they are, what's going on. We had a video on there earlier. Oh, hang on a second. With
story on repeat.
We had the, I don't know if that video went down there. I think it might have. I'll just see if he comes back after that commercial. Some channels are monetized, so they have within their stream commercials.
Share, subscribe, guys. Thank you. So much support on the side of the highways. That's amazing. Great.
Okay, so right above my head is that border action.
Texas ahead, yeah.
And everything else is convoy action.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is what's happening here.
Yeah, I imagine we're going to hit some, like they were saying, traffic, construction.
Let's listen to, I think we lost our lower feed here.
Anywhere, that's for sure. I'm used to traffic in Toronto. It's literally traffic all the time. And construction season all the time, and if you think you're gonna beat that at night, then they close roads on the highway at night, so there's always traffic. People coming up on the bridge.
Buried treasures. Yep. I don't really want anybody to attack anyone, and if there are any red lovers in here, well, don't just come in here and attack people. That's not very nice. Cool. I don't go over to Red's channel and attack people over there.
Yeah, it's
Lucky me, Linda.
Texas, yeah.
Take it down and apologize, Andy. Right? Angie. Okay, apparently you guys put something on your community page there that people don't like. You and
that's pretty cool.
Who?
Yeah, absolutely. 8.2K in 3 hours. Lots of thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up if you forgot.
Scientology paid ant to spin signs.
Chat, like, share, subscribe. Ronald.
Yeah.
Your very first super sticker, super chat on this. Thanks for the super sticker.
Troy's been watching. He didn't hear any misinformation.
Look how many people are here.
We're on the up and up.
Look at this, guys. Look how many people are here.
Oh, yeah. Top of the bridge there. There were lots of people on there. Didn't get a good shot of that, but
look at all the people there. That's crazy.
Everybody get to the right lane. It's 3 lanes from here up till we get to Benton. I'll call you
so
back.
They are getting support on the overpasses, so that means people know about this convoy. That's good.
We're going to maintain speed of 60 now. No traffic. We got room. Kick it on up to 60. Keep it tight. God bless.
That was awesome.
Mama Red.
That was awesome.
I never heard what was said.
Yeah, that was awesome.
About
fabulous
Gangster
support.
Granny.
Yes. We're like weaving out of potholes here. Look at the roads here. So it's all it's concrete roads here, but yeah. They need me to come down.
Copy
here and,
that, sir. Be safe.
Lots of work in the U.S. here. I can fix the stuff. I do videos on this stuff. I can fix the stuff all day long. Nice. Thanks, guys. More support too. Pictures, video.
Yeah. Remember, my chat has banned words. So if you have a banned word in your chat post, it won't post. So you might be using a banned word in your chat.
Hey, Kim, how you doing?
And messages are held by YouTube for moderation.
I'm hoping you guys will make it there safely. No problems.
How's the battery situation? Good. Tablet's charging. Okay, we're good. We're in good hands today. We're in good hands today.
No. That won't get you views. Well, it might get you views. Blue plates. Blue plate special. Blue light special at Kmart. Keith McDonald. Everyone that is filming in this convoy is showing the plate in front of them. Angie, you're really that dumb or just evil? Well, that's true. You know, everyone... well, it's hard to get the actual plates because they're never close enough to actually see them. But, yeah, you know, you can say that.
They're getting in the left lane for some reason. I can't figure out what's going on. I think people...
But if you think somebody deleted your message, just send it again. Send it again. That's the best thing. And then you'll see if it gets deleted. If you send it again and it gets deleted, or it never gets posted.
Document the convoy, whatever this convoy is coming. People are posting that it might even be in Texas now, Louisiana or somewhere. And there's supposed to be some
he's there. He wants a video when the convoy gets there. He's at the border.
Park,
JLR investigates, so that's what he's talking about it here.
I think.
Thanks a lot for subbing.
We're gonna see a lot
we
of
have subs coming in there from James Gideon.
Past, look, another van.
Appreciate that.
Might be lunch break. Coming over. There's a van.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Telescope will. I don't know about Angie. I don't know why she would do something like that.
Lunch break.
But I do know that Angie and Red are not getting along all that well.
So apparently security called, those two security called the Border Patrol just to check up on this car, and that's maybe what they're doing. Border Patrol coming over just asking them what's going on. Might be part.
How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing. So you're going around telling everybody that parking out front, what's going on, right?
Right. Yeah. I just had to come make sure everything's kosher. We had a couple things we had to look out for. So.
What happened? I'm a journalist. What happened?
Right. Yeah. No. I'm not at liberty to give any answers on that one. But I just wanted to make sure everything was on the up and up, man. Everything good over here? This
good.
Is your vehicle, not the truck, right?
Nope. I don't know who they are.
All right. I'm assuming. Yeah. They went to go get something to eat. So, all right, man. You gonna be out here for a while?
I'm leaving in probably about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? All right. Do you have any idea on you, sir? I know you're a journalist.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take a look at it? Or you,
no,
you don't want to represent? All right, that's fine by me, man.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
There's the old, what the hell is it any of your business to ask a guy standing on the road for ID?
And camping.
Give me a break.
She said either Del Rio or Eagle Pass is the only place you can really
Why
find a
do
place
police
to,
officials always do that? They know that nobody, needs to answer their question and give any kind of ID, but yet they're pressing for ID. Like, I don't like that at
Border
all.
Patrol doesn't really have jurisdiction.
Yeah, I'm watching a live stream
What's your thoughts?
But it is what it is.
Patrol or is going around asking to see IDs from
I don't even know.
citizens.
Let me just ask you. Hey, did he ask you for your ID? What did you say?
You can see even Zello's pissed off at
And he
that.
just said, "Thank you. Have a great day."
He's very polite.
Yeah, he was nice.
Yeah, he did try to push his
Yeah.
authority. It just doesn't happen.
It's interesting. It's interesting that and I saw some prior videos where some people were making videos out here, and they would come out and ask what they're
We're
doing.
allowing everyone to attack the chatters. Or nobody, I should say. Nobody.
Threats made against the facility. It's interesting. Yeah, well, I kind of like asked him that. I said, well, what kind of incidents? He said he's not at liberty to say. Huh, interesting. Well, at least he's doing his job, I guess. I mean, what can you do to? Can you really come across the street and ask somebody what they're doing across the street?
You can ask them.
You can ask them, right? I mean, I guess you can ask them.
Just don't
I wonder if
be
people actually give them
aggressive, Queenie. Don't be aggressive at all. Don't be aggressive to the mods. Be neutral with things that you say. Don't say stuff that's going to spearhead people to be or to piss people off. You know, like be neutral with all your comments, and everyone will be fine.
Can you share a link for that?
What's going on there? Imagine that, right? The people in there don't need IDs to vote, but you need ID to be out here filming the people inside that don't have IDs or don't need IDs to vote. Make that make sense.
Well, buried treasure, I'll say no attacking in the chat.
Now, but we like our Border Patrol. He was nice.
Attacking.
They are kind. I've really never interacted with
mods. If you see somebody attacking in the chat, maybe give them a short timeout. It will delete all of their comments. So remember, if you're attacking and you get timed out, all your comments will get deleted.
Investigates no to violence, never violence. No matter how you feel about a situation, we say no to violence. So if people are here causing problems, whatever like that, you shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't go. I mean, they got signs, no trespassing over there. So federal property too. You don't want federal property. All right, I'm JLR Investigate. Share this video out. Sub to the channel, hit the notification.
Where are you,
button.
Telescope? I haven't seen you live lately.
We're going to cover more locations around the border. We'll talk soon. Let me know what you think in the comments. Going to head back to Eagle Pass and see what's up. Also going to be just keep looking around.
Yeah, exactly. Super salty.
Anytime somebody crosses in illegal, we'll try to document them.
Like I'm getting to the point that it's like enough already.
Just what's going on? Is this the beginning of something bigger? Or is the situation contained, or is it worse than it is?
We need to get rid of the negative energy. You're right, KV. I agree with you. Let's all be positive. Be nice with everyone.
Talk soon. Have a great day.
Let's take the border back. Take our border back. That's what the convoy is. That's what's happening out here today. We've got JLR out there at the convoy at the border. U-Haul is live there. Let's go over to U-Haul. Hang on.
These were some of our most...
Maybe more people would watch this, who are interested in the convoy because they don't want to see you guys. But that's just not me. Like I can simultaneously be like, you know what, I'm for this important issue, and simultaneously tell all the people that are not watching I wish they were right at this very second, because I would want to tell them, hey, stop being a giant baby. Like, you can disagree with people, and Carl can say whatever he wants to. His channel,
that's
on
funny.
Your channel or whatever. It's a chat room, for crying out loud. I mean, about the only
hey,
thing
Quack.
people out on
Good to
is
see you.
Like that's annoying. Like people
Thanks
are
for popping in.
Talk, and you're just basically like
Christy,
like going
group
in with a
hub
bullhorn
hug time.
and,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
An air horn and a bullhorn.
How rich if they're asking IDs from actual citizens?
Yeah, let's have a group hug, okay?
Yeah, I think that's BS. I was watching a live stream. The security contacted the Border Patrol, and they came over to question
a married couple in a van and asked them for their ID, and the person said no. And then the journalist that I was doing a live stream, and he asked him for his ID, and he said no to him also.
Well, good, because it's a Fourth Amendment violation. And they should, everybody should know that. A lot of people don't.
Unbelievable. Doesn't mean everybody can get in, but us, we need to show the license now? Jesus Christ. Bless you guys. Bless you.
Capacity.
And the messed up part of it is the guy made a comment as to the illegal immigrants
Kevin's
don't
in
need
there
an
too.
ID to vote, but you need
We're
an
gonna
ID
be
to stand
communicating
here
through
and
his channel
video.
now, just trying to hear what's going on.
That's bullcrap, and it's
He's in his
technically
truck. He's in
against
his
the
big
freedom
truck.
of press.
He's working.
Press, and they cannot enforce you
We'll
to
see where
stop
he
from
is.
doing a live stream or recording them, because it's a secured area. They put razor wire along
That's
the
nice. We got
border,
some people,
and the immigrants take items to like pieces of tree, lay it over, cross over, cut the wire, cross over, whatever. They're finding other ways in some parts of Texas. The razor wire.
Well, the word that we had is that Red sent Gaptooth Girl and Gangster Granny to go after the convoy. That's what we heard. Is that wrong info?
That is funny.
That might be the...
They transferred people from that van
I can't
into
see
a Border
where- I
Patrol
can't see
van.
where he is, though.
And then the Border Patrol van pulled
I don't think he knows I'm in
out
the
and
chat, but
went
yeah.
away with all the people in the van. So
Yeah, but GG is a Red simp. Like, really, she's in there with Red all the time. So, yeah. She might have gone there on her own, but, you know, she's part of the Red simp crew going down there. And Red does not like the convoy at all. He's like bad mouths in the convoy.
Link on YouTube,
So that's all I know.
It's just bullcrap.
And apparently, from what Brett says,
even where I live in Ohio,
That's funny. We're
there's
listening
multiple
to John
hotel
OTR right
rooms,
now.
hotels,
He's
and motels.
he accidentally
the
accidentally
immigrants
found the
check
convoy
into the room
because he's working. That's funny.
Anyways, won't get into that.
The room is completely trashed.
Everyone's whining.
Yeah, that's good. He said he'll pop off and have some food with us. Wow.
Estimated time in traffic, 11 minutes.
Well, I would rather not block people in my chat. I would rather that people actually communicate.
Chain right to your local officials and the NGOs.
That's funny.
Everybody.
If you're in Texas and ask you for your ID, recite them penal
Just
code
listening to his.
3802.
I don't know if he's. I can't see where he's at. Live. Yeah, Sue Mama's right behind me.
Chris P, thanks a lot for the big ups.
Behind me. Yeah. Oreo and Joe.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I don't like autocorrect. The autocorrect on the voice to text speech.
OTR is,
I said the word Queenie and it changed it to Sweetie. So yeah, I don't like all that correction
I
crap.
met him at the People's Convoy.
No, I don't pick and choose who can attack. Buried treasures. I try and have a chat that is like open, you know, and that people don't get blocked and people can say what they want. But unfortunately, when you have a free speech chat, then people use it to attack other people. I don't like it at all, and I wish that people wouldn't do that.
Awesome.
None of your business.
Yeah,
I looked on Red's channel
over.
that night.
Thanks,
I heard
guys.
Red and
Pick up
others tell her
everybody.
not
Like,
to
share,
go.
subscribe.
She wanted to meet
Hit that
Oreo.
thumbs
However,
up.
I went to her live and I never did see her take plate numbers.
He's telling how he. This is funny. Convoy was passing him. I'm looking at his screen, but it's tough to see where exactly he is. That's funny. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, some of you don't know, I did get the Verizon SIM card.
I see your message
so
there, Queenie.
We are good to go. We are good to go. Yeah, I did get the Verizon SIM card. We have much better service today. Jeff, you are in
Angie's
Tommy.
got thick
Yes,
skin.
big ups Tommy Temper. Big ups everybody over there.
Being true
He's
all
been
this
covering
stuff.
everything, restreaming. Big ups Tommy Temper.
Right on. Thanks a lot. That's our good friend Travel Fun 69. Big ups to him there too. Actually, I'm gonna do this. We appreciate that.
Big ups to the SIM card, yes. It's just crappy that it's still buffering a little bit. I mean, obviously it's going to do that, but hey, it's all good. Ronald, thanks so much for the $3. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Big ups. Thanks, Ronald. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, Ronald. One of the crappy things about being in traffic, driving a standard, I gotta keep clutching my left foot. Oh man, I hate that. I hate being stuck in traffic with a manual transmission, a standard vehicle. Oh man, I absolutely hate traffic driving this. I'm just gonna ask. I'm asking OTR if he's in front of me. Front or behind me? I mean, not that it matters, just good to know, right? Mario, it's funny. I'm just not sure whereabouts he is. Oh, he's buffering too, see? OTR is totally buffering. He's using StreamYard too as well. And he has really good internet service. He pays a lot for his internet service. He's like me in Canada. I pay like $500 a month, and he pays a lot too. He's got like repeaters, routers. He's got everything in his truck, and he just went offline. He's using StreamYard. He went completely offline right now. He's behind the Hawk truck. I don't know if I'm behind the Hawk truck or not. That's what I'm trying to think. I would think I'm somewhat in the middle or more further back. I'm not too sure. I think he is right behind the lead truck. Oh, so the Hawk, yeah, so he's got to be, yeah, he's in front then. He's in front. Yeah, he must be in front. All right, so OTR is well up in the front then. Tommy Temper. Big ups, Tommy Temper. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Tommy Temper on the restream side of the game. Thank you for your great Convoy coverage and shout-outs, bro. No, thank you, of course, for the support, and I support you, and you support me. It's absolutely amazing. Thanks, Tommy Temper.
Big ups, Travel Fun 69. That's Jeff.
Side of the game.
Jeff in there. He's the one that's out there, boots in the ground. You know, so the guys that are boots in the ground, that's who you have to donate to. Okay, you got to go over there, support them.
Yeah,
they're the ones with the hotel bills and everything else, right?
And
we're just
OTR
simply
is,
showing you what's going on here.
I think he.
Nobody ever did give me that link for
he
Oreo.
Totally
Is there any mod out there
and,
that sees Oreo live and can drop a link in the chat? Any mod that can drop a link to Oreo? Then I'll put him onto, or Taco Joe is who I was asking for, actually. Taco Joe. Rob Carr, sub to the channel. Hey, Rob Carr. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for tuning in here today.
All right, he's back. Now he's back.
There we go.
Thanks,
he's back.
Traffic is killing me. Killing me, this traffic. Oh, gosh, I hate the traffic.
No, I'm not okay with anybody threatening me at all. Got some, let's go over to Beta Boy's audio here. Hang on.
He didn't restream Beta because he's a leftist. I don't know if he said that. Just to be clear. But let's just say, hypothetically, if he had say that, you know, my you know, question back to him would be, well, so what? Like, if I agree with, I'm not, but if I agree with this, isn't that even, like, better to be like, look, and, you know, even people who consider themselves leaning on the left, they're even, like, waking up to this. And the truth be told, there is a lot of people on the left right now in the mainstream that are kind of waking up to this stuff. Waking up to the lies that they have been told. And compartmentalizing it quite a bit, I will say, because they really want to hang on to that Trump hate. They really like to go so far. But even Mr. Bill Maher was, you know, talking about how, you know, Trump actually says stuff that's true. And, you know, the media just, you know, reactively lashes out at him, and it just makes them look foolish. And
they just talked about a red truck that's been bad-mouthing the convoy that they're calling out.
A red truck? How does a red truck, is this like the movie Cars? How does a red truck badmouth the convoy?
Well, I mean, the person,
like
the streamer in it.
In the red truck. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What?
Like,
did you hear that?
That's not the big deal. No.
The streamer in the red truck was
like,
bad-mouthing the convoy.
Like, cracked me up was, you know, it'd be like, oh my God, we gotta be careful because the feds, they're a fed. Like,
interesting.
Like, let them come. Like, what are we doing that's wrong? Let the feds come. Like, I hope they were there. I think they probably were there. Soup Mama is taking off clothes, and I'm trying not to, like, look at my mirror because she's taking off her clothes. I mean, I don't think she's, like, getting naked, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I check my mirror because I'm a conscientious driver.
Okay, we're in First Responders Media. Got them up on the top left there. Let's listen into the audio over there.
20 on the location.
There we go.
Which will be lane 3, is closed on construction. The only one open will be lane 1 when we get up there. Oh boy. Keep coming. They bypass as we get around. Sounds like we need to get 3 wide. What is that? Don't listen to me though. That's what I did, and he says all moving to
Well, Christy, eventually the red simps will actually see red for what he is, which I'm pretty neutral, you know, I'm neutral, but there have been a lot of people calling out red for the last 2 years for the vile stuff that he says, digging up dead bodies and doing stuff like that. Now you've got the accusation of what he's done to potentially, you know, somebody else, another human being. You know, not a great picture. Not a great picture. Not a great person to be supporting and to be donating to. That's just my opinion. No. No phone calls. Because it messes up my connection to my system here when I answer a phone call. Then I have to reset up everything here. Type in the chat or a text message.
Big D, get a copy?
I'll look at the Facebook text message. Let's see.
Hey, Hillbilly. Sounds like, I mean, the curves and all that stuff. Most people, you know, stats are hard for a lot of people, and I definitely am, you know, I'm an exercise scientist and a dietitian, so that's not my forte either. But you should look up unite4freedom.com. This is what the New York Citizens Audit has moved. This is their new initiative, basically, and we will be filing lawsuits across the country soon, and using all the same legal strategy based on the fact that our civil rights are being trampled. And I don't know what state you're in, but they have about 26 states working with us so far, and each state
Yeah, I
has a
see
data
that.
team. So
I'll go over
if
my
you look into that, it sounds like
band
you really
list here right
are
now.
on top of that information and the data. So it might be very interesting to you, and maybe you want to get involved in that.
Yeah, actually, a good friend of mine is heading up the Massachusetts voter integrity effort out here. I'll definitely pass that on to her. But I'll post a very short video I did for a group where I just talked about the political bell curve, what it is. I'll post that in here in a moment if you want. You can check it out. It explains it a little bit better, but it's not that difficult. You know, once you get your hands on the data, anyone who can manipulate a spreadsheet can find this pretty quick.
Anonymous, thank you. Thank you all for tuning in here. We're in traffic right now. We're about 16 miles out from our stop, our first stop.
I don't know if anybody would know, but I'm going to assume that this sort of thing is happening in Canada. Are there any Canadians on here who can shed some light, or Americans that know what's going on up here?
Okay, my band list is being cleared out.
All over the world, I have no doubt that it's happening in Canada.
Or banned people.
explain
Anyone
why
who
we
was
keep
banned.
getting
There's
stuck
only
in Mr.
about 4
Fancy
people
shoes.
banned in my list there now. I cleared it out.
Mama, thank you so much.
Let's start fresh.
From Nebraska, I always look
Let's
at
start
the
on
way
a
to get
new
involved.
foot today, okay?
Thank everybody who's been helping out with any of those.
By not attacking anyone, and let's be normal, okay?
Can't take super chats no more.
All be good.
YouTube does not allow that. No super chat, no super stickers, no memberships, no ad revenues. So thank you everybody who's helping out. TDI, we know exactly. Everybody knows
Well,
exactly.
yeah, but no blood. There's probably some women there that were probably in the building. You know, those were just the guys coming out dealing with people that are hassling them at their gate. You know, like you wouldn't send a woman out to say, "Oh, what's that guy doing at the gate?" So there's probably women there, no blood. I wouldn't start trying to downplay the fact that it's a children's ranch. You know, like, good for them for doing good things in the world.
As I want, because I have my own company.
My Zello is, I turn it off and
Thank
on.
you guys. God bless you all.
It's on now.
Thank you.
You know, there's something else I wanted to share with the group. It sounds like a few of you are pretty active here. The other channels that we have are doing the same thing, and has been useful.
Thank you.
Is download a phone app called Scanner Radio. You can have it on your phone. It's a little difficult to listen to that and operate Zello at the same time. But if you go online on the computer and search for police frequencies, scanner frequencies,
Patty, I
you'll
heard
see
that.
there's
I heard that there's a potential that the U.S. is going to bomb Iran in retaliation.
Ahead of the convoy and at each of the rally locations and monitor
See if that happens.
the whole boatload of different frequencies from regional police, local police, sheriffs, EMTs, things like that. But just having those open.
Yeah, you can also download Broadcastify on your computer, which is pretty good.
You know what I mean?
Really
You
good.
might hear of some commotion somewhere, and we can pass it through the food chain and get it to the group.
Dory
I
says,
just typed Scanner Radio in on apps, and it gives like 9 billion of them. Is there a certain one that would be it?
Whose tires got slashed, Dory? I didn't hear about somebody's tires getting slashed, except for Ant. Remember, Ant got one tire slashed, but that was a while ago.
Orange icon. I'm sure there's a number of them out there now, but this is the one I've used for years, and it's just called
No,
Scanner
I don't support Red at all, and I don't support anybody that you know, talks negatively and, you know,
It is indeed
does stuff that Red tells them to do. Red is very manipulative. You don't realize that. Very manipulative. Like, he'll get on there and he'll cry, you know, oh, I'm so hard done by, whatever. You know, it's all affecting your feelings. Like, he's really good at manipulating you to, I need this, I need that, I need smoky sticks, I need pizza, you know, whatever. And you guys are, oh, I feel so sorry for him.
It will monitor all those and then some, but the actual name is Scanner Radio. But that sounds like you probably got it.
People do get hurt. They get, you know, mentally hurt by what people say to them. That's why I don't like people running other people down, because people get hurt.
Somewhere around 62, 63 right now, and we're getting ready to stop at the Flying J in Orange, Texas.
Yeah, Michael. Queenie blocked you? Well, that channel is not my Zello. I didn't start that channel. That, you know, the Convoy channel. The channel that I started was called Convoy to Ottawa, which they're not really using today. Yeah, the chat is not great. The Convoy itself, you know, what we're showing you about the Convoy is pretty good. But the chat always goes sideways and starts fighting and stuff. The only way to control it is just to plain, you know, say, okay, anybody says anything negative in the chat, you'll get banned. You know, that's the only way to control it. And then you don't have any chat after that. So what do? Ban everyone and not have a chat, or let people fight a little bit, you know? That's what I end up doing. Gee, might have lost U-Haul. Let me just see.
You've only got like 4 cars behind you, Rooster. Roger that, thanks.
Yeah, I think U-Haul went down, and now is just a repeat
We are
feed.
getting ready to pull into Texas. We are in the Convoy right now. We are in the Convoy heading to Texas. Glenn Miller says, welcome to Texas. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you guys for the warm welcome. Got a lot of emails from you folks and messages from you folks in Texas. God bless you. We stand with Texas, guys. We definitely stand with Texas and their right to secure
Okay,
their
next up,
border when the
if he's
federal government
live,
does not.
I'll try and put up Master Grifter. Oh, Master Grifter's not live. Let me see who else is live. DOA is live. Let me try and pick up Bruce Levings again.
Yes, thank you. Service over here sucks, especially when everybody's piled down.
Come on, just you want to get over here with us?
Okay, the new one coming up there is Bruce Levings. He's actually in the big rig. You can see the red front of the truck. Now, that's the only guy that I know of that's in a red vehicle. Remember, somebody said somebody was saying something, whatever, and was in a red vehicle. Well, that's the only one that we know of there. Up in the top left there. It's kind of glitching a little bit as he goes down the highway.
American, look it up or do your research is MAGA nonsense. I feel like looking things up and doing research is a good thing. Like,
what is it? What are we supposed to do?
Look it up or do your research is MAGA nonsense.
Look it up and do your research is MAGA nonsense. Yeah, don't look it up and don't do your research.
Yeah, we need to hear from Gangster Granny. Find out what the heck she is up to.
Believe whatever anyone says because God knows the government.
Because, yeah, it seems like the trolls are going wild.
Supposed to be out of the way. Are you listening to them? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone should be in this lane, and if people, yes,
okay.
If people are trying to get in, then you should let them.
Oh, okay. So
hey, you're back again, John, with the Kenya.
Like from our convoy.
What is it there? The orphanage in Kenya. Good to see you there, John.
Who was into? What were you saying? Somebody was into something. Yes, our government officials aren't doing anything against it because CPS is money laundering as well as destroying families.
Okay, well, let's not attack people. Let's not worry too much about that whole thing. John, good to see you. What words does the bot delete? Or automatic. Actually, you can set it up on the back end of YouTube to if somebody types certain words in, then the message won't go out. And well, there's a blocked word list, and it's got lots of words in there. You know, like I don't know, swear words and stuff like that. Pretty much. First responder.
873. Exit 873.
Oh, Lion, just send me a text if there's something going on Facebook.
Tina H, thank you. Pulling into Texas.
Carl and Lotus are trolling at Beta Boys. Uh-oh. Well, Beta Boys, I think he's wearing a Trump shirt, but he is talking an awful lot about his leftist friends and left this and left that. And I always kind of thought that he was a leftist, but he might not be. But you know what I mean. He's sort of you got to listen to what he says. But yeah, talking about Beta Boys and getting trolled over in his chat there. Check it out. Daisy, good to see you.
I love it. I love the haters.
Betty White, good to see you resubbing again. Not what you expected to see. Well, you're going to get, interactions in the chat between people. That's going to be normal. Yeah, there's only about 4 people in the tank at the moment. I took everybody out. Now, not that being said, maybe somebody got timed out. If you're in a timeout, well, then you won't be in the gas tank. Simple as that.
All right, guys. We're almost out of this mess. Almost out of this mess.
Samantha, good to see you typing.
Kansas, Carrollton, Kansas.
Samantha, I have the song for your avatar.
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy.
Different day, same shit show.
If I can't hear him, guys, I can't hear him. He could talk to me at the next stop, guys.
Okay, well, you could just be watching the stream and listen to the streamer, or you could be over here listening to the stream and going between streams and also listening to the rhetoric in the chat. So it's like extra fun that you don't get when you're sitting on the actual stream. So it's fun. Yeah, but what channel are you talking about, Mater? What channel are you blocked in? Like, you gotta say what channel.
When they get ahead, guys, low on fuel.
Share it on X. Thanks a lot. Heath St. John. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you can, share the stream out on your social media. If you can, share it out on X or any other platforms. In fact, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to hit that share button. And I'm going to create a post.
Over here, some Patriots. Yeah, there are Patriots. still in Louisiana.
Texas girls in the chat says whoop whoop. All our Texas friends and family, thank you all for riding along with us. God bless Texas.
Amen to that.
We support anything that'll bring awareness to what's going on the southern border. Hit the horn.
Bobby Rogers, thank you so much for that. Thank everybody who's hopping out, guys. Without you, none of this is possible.
Really, thank you. Day 3, the Great Awakening. God bless you. Thank you, really.
Jenny, thank you so much for that. Brandon, thank you so much for that. Klinger, thank you so much for the gift.
Phoebe Oliver, been watching for a few days. Looks good. Got that message.
Fund it.
Having a bite to eat.
Through any of the platforms, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, and Give, Send, Go. Thank you, Patron Mama, for doing that in any amount challenge.
See, this is the moving dog.
That's a good plan.
This was a flat.
Hey, Six Pack. Thanks for subbing.
Going from 50 to just fill up, level up. I went from 50 just to fill, level up. We're good.
McLovin. I like that name. Master Troller in there. Big ups, Master Troller. Master Troller, type the word link in there. Drop your link in there. Everyone sub up to Master Troller.
Brad, we are right around the corner, Brad. We'll see you in 1 minute. Thank you, haha. Leroy from Texas, welcome to the Lone Star State. Leroy, thank you so much for the super chat, bud. Thank you, guys. God bless Texas. God bless Texas. We're rolling in.
Creative Fair, thank you so much for that.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the support.
Mark, quit being mean to
Bonehead.
She says.
I got that message from you with the Bonehead, and it's a red truck.
Y'all scrub the Flying J.
I wonder if this is it. I see he's a friend of Steve Oatley's, boneheadtruckers.com.
We need some more coffee. Let's make the liberal tears flow. Love you, Oreo Army. Greta and Bama, thank you. And Dorothy Chauncey, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all.
Okay, I got a text message in here with this info. The link that I just dropped is Bonehead Truckers. Really large channel. Somebody said that they were negative about, that was Phoebe. Said that they were really negative about the convoy. I'm not going to put them on my screen here, but I dropped the link so that you can go over there and check them out.
Welcome to Texas.
It doesn't have much audio there right now. I am on
lunchtime.
But I see that he's Steve Oatley gave him a $50 donation. You're right about the convoy. It's more of the same, right reason, wrong people, is what Steve Oatley says with the $50 super chat. So this guy here is negative to the convoy. That link that I just dropped. Apparently, I haven't listened to anything. Let's see. I'm just looking at his chat here right now. Let's see what it says.
Yeehaw! Love Texas, CC says. Haha says.
AMC is Oreo's partner. They say.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for that. I'm almost out of field too.
I feel so much. Oh my gosh.
Tricky Trixie in the air. Christina W is in there. Like, that's the negative convoy channel. So, like, all of the negative people that are over in the troll channel. Let's see, Pluck the Patricky is over there. Lori Arnold is over there.
We're pulling away from the
Dean Wall.
That's it. Just make sure. The convoy's passing us right. So we'll catch up here.
Christina W says, wait till Ike meets Big D. He'll be the new Bonehead Trucker mascot.
I am overdressed for this weather. It's 76
Jeff Smith,
right
thanks a lot for
here.
subbing to the channel.
And I got a
Big
long
ups.
sleeve shirt on, like a hoodie.
Lori Lee, thank you for
Bobby
that.
Rogers, thank you. Do an awesome job, Oreo. Love being green. Thank you. You're so much better than RW.
Thank you, Elizabeth and Laura, for accepting Patriot Mama's challenge.
You guys are going to have some Patriots on the right side of the shoulder.
All right, can I have an audio check on that?
Okay, so anyways, the link that I dropped, he's not with the convoy. He's a trucker. He's sitting in a truck, but he was talking about this convoy. I wonder what he said.
Still, look at that. Still. Looks like it may be coming to an end up here by this bridge right up here. It looks like. I mean, let's see. Someone said something about showing support. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Texas, Convoy.
Pull off, and then we'll pull back on.
These guys are crazy over on that Bonehead channel. It's like people are leaving, it's over.
Yeah.
You know, like there's so much negativity. They're not even watching anything. How could people be leaving? It's over. It's like they're just saying stuff just to say negative things about the convoy.
Welcome to Texas, Convoy.
Christina W., you're watching the wrong channel. If you want Zello, you want to come over to Tommy Temper.
Federal government and a major majority of Americans stand in Texas and stand with closing our border. Breaking news, where was that? Mayorkas impeachment approved by committee will move to the House for a full floor vote.
Oh, he's gone.
No, he's gone now.
Yeah.
He's gone now. Last time you had Ryan.
I believe that's going to be on Friday. That's when it runs through there, but that's kind of what I was planning. I could be wrong. Somebody out there correct me if I am, but I believe it's Friday.
Oh, okay. Ginger Snap.
What I
read that now.
understood is
Gotcha.
they're going to try to make Dripping Springs this evening.
Gotcha.
They'll be able to follow the.
Yeah, I don't see that on
I
the membership.
found that we were supposed to be there tomorrow by 5 o'clock.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. He's very negative. He said that we're going to cover the convoy the last couple of days, night before he was breaking down the money collection that the convoy was
Leaving
receiving.
Dripping Springs Friday.
Okay,
to head
gotcha.
To,
Thanks for
the
that
Cornerstone
information.
Children's Ranch
Appreciate that.
by Friday evening into Sunday.
Two mutual friends. I like our mutual friends. Jay Met is our mutual
Well,
friend.
they're about 6 hours from Dripping Springs. They can make it today. Maybe they're going to spend the night somewhere before they get to Dripping Springs.
There's a group over there too. Let's pop in the gas.
Al, I saw you in the gas tank today, so I released you.
I got Bucky's. It's your turn.
IKR.
There's the state troopers over there making sure everything's safety and fine.
Yeah, most everyone is being released from the gas tank, except a couple of people that came in here and tried doxing me. Then I booted them, and they're going to stay down there. But they're not really well-known people. Just some kind of troll alt names.
I came in a day early since I have a 14-hour drive.
So what was this business about slash tires? I heard something about slash tires, but whose tires got slashed? Or is that just somebody making up crap, you know, like about the convoy and whatever?
All right. We might be getting off. We'll see. Is anybody else on Zello? Because I haven't heard anything for hours. I'm not sure if mine's even working or not. I see the messages are working, but the
Hey
speaker
Kim,
is not.
if you can hear me, or if anybody that is a mod over there on that actual channel, if somebody can invite me to the actual Zello channel on Zello, I'd appreciate that. I won't talk on it, but I'd like to sub to the actual Zello channel that the convoy is actually talking on. Not this side channel where everyone is talking on, but there's an actual one where the convoy is talking on.
Wow. msnbc. Campos with the $9.99, your very first super chat on this channel. Thank you so much. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. All right, since we're going to be stopping, I'll take his off in a second. Keep it going for a little bit until we hit the stop. I'll close his stream anyway. Yeah, we are getting off. We are getting off, guys. Yeah, big ups, Yasmin. Biden doesn't even know where Texas is. That's funny as hell. Oh, God.
Yeah, I tried to refresh beta, but he's like
thank you so
over.
much. Hit the like button, too. Appreciate it. And welcome to the chat. Yeah.
Some of these streams are just glitching
Good
like
to see ya.
crazy. You put them up and then they fail. Like the red truck one, I think is... Oh, maybe it's going again. Oh, it might be glitching. Glitchy, glitch, glitch.
10% on that.
For that reason, when you're on the road streaming, you don't want to stream with YouTube. You don't want to use the YouTube app on your phone. You want to use an app like StreamYard,
We got a police
and that helps you out to make a way better stream.
Good times. I heard that they did have some contacts with law enforcement to help us out. Look, we got police escorts. Look at this, blocking us off. They're local law enforcement giving us a little bit easier time getting around, and that is wonderful. Wonderful. Let's, all right, I'm going to close, I'm going to turn down OTR's stream. He just pulled in. Stephanie Barry, 1867, the year of Canada's Confederation. Stand up for our country. Stephanie Barry, not necessary, very much appreciated. Stephanie Barry, thank you so much. Awesome. Thanks, Stephanie Barry. Gonna see John OTR very soon.
My understanding that was Oriole that was banning people. It sounded like you were saying Bonehead was, but my understanding it was Oriole that was banning people. But I'd love to be a fly on the wall for that conversation.
Memberships for a month from Stephanie Barry. Nice, wow. Shirt and flags and everything. So we are, I think what I'll do is, I'll use the washroom
Hal and
first.
Gangster
Obviously,
Granny,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna bring you
That's a
guys
good
into
fit.
Into the bathroom stalls. And then,
Black window.
I think I'll come
Exactly.
back out, and then I'll grab the phone, and we'll do a little walk around.
New laptop
I think
coming.
This is going to be a very quick stop. It's not really, I don't think it's going to be a stop. We're going to be here long, but...
Master Grifter's back up live. Okay,
But I'll try to use
let
the
me look
washroom
at that.
quick, and I'll come right back, and then I'll grab the phone, and then we'll go say hi to everybody.
Oh yeah, okay, that looks good.
All right,
Let
there's the
me
stop. We're pulling in.
get him in there. Master Grifter coming up. With
Finally,
some
get to
honking.
stretch my legs. As the trucks just pull in, I'm not sure what truck he's in. I know what his front truck what his bobtail looks like. Look at that, waving everybody.
Okay, here's up on the top
Yes, Canada's
right,
in the house.
Master Grifter. Let's bring up his audio. Top left, Master Grifter.
Hey, where's everybody gonna park at? Are you guys going all the way to the back lot there? Yeah, we come clear back here to the back bar, right corner, reserved parking by the road we came in on.
The party is getting bigger. Yeah. Last night there was about 45 vehicles. This morning there was just about 60 vehicles. And more vehicles are joining in with them as they run. So whatever, that's the last number that we heard when they left this morning. It was like about 60 vehicles when they left. So who knows who's joined in, but it is getting bigger as they travel. It's not, 700,000. They'll be lucky if they get probably 1,000, people at the very end at that spot. And what more do you need? That's a good number. Yeah, exactly. Whose tires got slashed? I don't know. Streaming lessons. Yeah, I've been getting on the back end there. Wizzy's been messaging me and giving me heads ups on how to stream properly, what to do, what not to do, how to be a good streamer. He's my mentor. He's taught me, watch what you say because it'll come back and bite you.
No, you're good.
No, nobody got banned in here. I went through the banned list. You were not banned. Probably got a timeout maybe or something. I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah, exactly, Don. I know. Definitely getting lots of subs from the convoy. Absolutely. Oh, Soup Mama's live now, too. Okay, let me go and get that Soup Mama one here. Hang on. We can do that. Kind of quiet in here. What is that?
I'll leave you guys in the car for a second, and then I'll come back.
$16.92 says 4 tires were slashed the first night after GG filmed license tags. So cops took, what was that, her info. Let this scroll off my screen here. Is that Al Munson that you blocked there, Wizzy? Has to be a fake Al Munson troll, I would say. And that message that I was reading here from 1692 RM that flipped off my screen here, up until now, I still can't find that message. Like, that's how insane this chat is today. That for me to go back in the chat to try and find something, and then it flips off my screen, and then to try and find it again is absolutely ridiculous. I see your message there, Charlie. Just trying to find where that message was there. Okay. Indeed, read it again. Okay, so you're saying Gigi doesn't have the balls to cut tires. She did film license tags on purpose, however. Lucky Melinda likes everyone for being fair. That's a good thing. It's hard to please everyone.
You know, I'll do that and see what the hell it is that they want to do.
I don't know what this U-Haul one is. I think it's a replay.
Those of us who aren't religious,
because he's on the road and everybody else is stopped. So I'm not sure if this U-Haul is correct. Let me refresh it here and we'll see. That'll tell us what's going on with this feed. Well, this is where he took off. So this is the beginning of his feed. So I don't think U-Haul is live right now. But anyways, we'll clear that one off later.
Guys, let me know. Are we back?
Yeah, we got Trouble Fun 69 back on the camera.
Let me know if we're back.
Top left.
Let me know if we're back. Not sure. Oh, John would have went right to the back over here. Yeah. We're back. All right, cool. I'm not using the gimbal right now, but John's somewhere in the back here. I'll recognize his truck when I see it. All right, we're back. Yeah, of course, where I park. Of course, where I park is a dead spot, and I go to use the washroom, and the stream's going down. I'm like, that's why I bring the tablet in with me. Because you never know, right? John, somewhere in the back here. John OTR, yeah. John OTR, yeah. I don't know where he parked. A couple of those big ones are over there. Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, a little bit of side business done.
I should have... let me go check. Do I need food? Yeah, I can wait until I get to the next stop. Where is John? I should... actually, let me check where he is. I gotta check the stream and see where he's at. 1 sec, let me see where he's at. Oh, he's walking around. He's walking around with the trucks. All right. He's somewhere out here. He's somewhere out here.
Okay. Now I found that message again. Temper. 4 tires were slashed the first night after GG filmed license tag. So cops took her info. Wed gonna get her hurt or in legal trouble, but they don't care. That's what you were saying with your message. Okay.
We're going to see John. We're going to see John in a second. We'll see John in a second.
Common Township, about 17 miles away in Eagle Pass, where there's places to stay. I think he said it was 20 miles north.
Go fast. There's still a lineup over there. It's no big deal. No big deal. All right, he's in his truck. He's somewhere in his truck. He's going to be taking Misty out. 1 second. The stalker, right? I know.
Actually, Al, or Wizzy, that Al Munson, where the message got deleted, that Al Munson, if you could, go back there and actually hide that.
Appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Hide that Al Munson on the channel, because
where's he at?
I don't think a timeout is sufficient, because that's not Al Munson, that's a troll.
So he's either over here or he's somewhere in the far back.
The one that's all capital, Al Munson. And I'll just have to remember, Al Munson in all caps is not Al Munson. It's a troll.
Where the hell he is. We'll see him in a second.
And that one deserves to be in the gas tank for
yes, it is duck hunting.
Posting what he did.
It is the duck hunting, right? Yeah,
I'm reading
sorry for
chat.
the shaky video. No time to put a gimbal in right now. He might be down over here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do, is go over there.
I have
Hang on.
no clue where he is. There he is. Oh, he put the duck on his truck.
The website shows that the convoy is going.
He might be over here. I think he might be over here.
They will get there this evening, and then they are, according to the website, staying in Dripping Springs all day tomorrow, and then leaving out the next morning to go on to.
There he is. He's right there. He's right in front of me.
That website, again, just for people who are trying to figure this out and new, is takeourborderback.com. Takeourborderback.com.
That's funny. There's John. Let's John OTR Survival coming up. Flip the camera, because we're flipping the camera. We're doing it. Hello. Hey, he's right here. Hi guys. No worries. Thanks. There's the freedom.
Whoop whoop. Big ups. Hey, anyone on the stream here, make sure that you sub up to my backup channel. Okay, I'm going to post that link right now. So if you don't know this link, this channel, and you don't know anything about it, make sure you sub up to this channel. We're actually simulcasting the stream here on PressPad. PressPad is the my backup channel. You'll see the link that I just posted. That link is for PressPad. If you could, hit that link right now, go over there and sub to that channel, okay? Everyone. Because if this channel goes down, that is my backup channel. So you want to be sub to this channel and that one, because when I go live, I may be going live here or there.
And then I see a car that says Convoy ahead, and I'm on live, and I'm going, holy shit!
That's it. That's the place. That's
yeah,
where it
I
is.
was like, oh my god. Holy fuck, dude! Yeah, it's killing me that I got to deliver this load, man. It was like I don't have a choice. I know. It's really. Yeah, it's killing me. It's fucking killing me.
I'm getting called in for work too as well next week. I got a 2-day job. If the weather's
oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is good. Let me put it on here. I might have to rewind it a bit, but let me actually put it on here so we can hear what they're saying.
Interstate. Hang
on. Here they are. Let me turn that volume down and get this audio on here. Why don't we have audio? No audio. Why?
Holy shit! So, how long are they breaking here?
So,
hang on a second. Why do I not have audio from here?
If you're driving a Dodge.
Well, we don't have audio because I go back on the stream.
Since everybody needs to
they have audio, so their audio is actually shut off. But who is that on this stream here? You see that? You got a couple of guys talking. He's got no audio. But this is that one, that Bonehead Truckers channel that I dropped the link. So there's something going on there, and they're actually talking about something. You got somebody with a beard in there. Even their chat is saying, why is it muted? Gigi, thanks a lot for subbing. Okay, let's cut back to our original feed here.
Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge.
I'll just keep an eye on that. If audio comes back, we'll bring it up.
Go link I found for the convoy. I just need to verify it before I start promoting
with
it.
them having the publicity of saying, "Hey, we have the biggest station." I mean, it's going to be the stop. You know, they're going to break out all the extras like, "Oh yeah, we got fireworks."
So if anybody can verify if that's legit.
Brett says your mods are allowing Al to suggest people do themselves in. So what's Al up to? I think that Al is a fake Al, because there's more than one Al in the chat there, Brett.
He was in the bunk and I was in the passenger, the driver.
And we actually Wizzy bashed one of them there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Live on his stream.
Yeah,
it
was
good.
incredible. Yeah, I got all
Stay safe, guys. Absolutely welcome to Texas. Yes, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yes.
Yeah. The first time I did the convoy, I had a yellow duck up there.
Yeah, the famous duck hunting.
And so I decided, you know what? If I'm going to be back in it again, I need to put another duck on the damn.
It has to do another ride, right?
the first duck.
Yeah, can of worms. That's funny. Well, I did take Brett's wrench away over in press pad. Okay, because you guys wanted me to do that. So, Brett, I took your wrench away over there.
I used to drive a truck all across the country, and I was told that you had to have a permit.
Cheers, guys. Yeah.
Drive across the state of Arizona.
Well, it's on your fuel.
Well, Quack is brand new. Quack does not know who a troll is and who a troll is not. Okay? But there are a lot of people in this channel that are actually trolls. And you would never know it. But they're kind of what I would call, like friendly trolls.
Oh, that's all you need.
Flip the camera a little bit.
You have this.
Yeah, duck hunting.
Big D. Big ups, Big D.
Want to make sure.
Oh, yeah.
Brett Boyle says I'm ignorant. Okay, well,
I can't see a damn thing.
I would disagree.
Something
Cheers, guys. Good to see everybody.
No, Michelle, wait, okay. I'm just now looking at the comments, you guys.
I'm more interested in the convoy than in somebody being attacked in the chat. The chat is like irrelevant. Like the attacking in the chat is irrelevant to the stream here today. So, if you guys were smart, you just plain stop attacking each other and stop talking about being attacked. And your life will be a lot easier. It'll be like mine. Nice and simple, easy, happy. People attack me all the time, but I just slough it off and go, yeah, okay.
Oh, flying. Is that what?
Big deal.
Yeah, flying J. That's correct. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because you know what?
That's right.
I cannot change anybody. I cannot change people's behavior. You know what I mean? Like if you're an alcoholic and somebody marries you and go, oh, I'll change the alcoholic after I marry him. Yeah, I'll change him into a good guy. No, people don't change.
Where's Misty? She's there. She's
up there barking.
Yeah, she's up there. Yeah, Misty.
Wizzy says Gigi filmed the pirates after the tires were slashed. Or the plates, rather. Oh, okay. The slashing happened at the True Hotel where the convoy started. Ah, okay. So there was actually an event. It was real. Some tires got slashed. She filmed some license plates after, and that's the story. But, yeah, she did not slash the plates. Nobody has any evidence of that, and I think that's what the trolls were alluding to, which is false info.
That's okay. They get along. Good dogs. That's nice.
Oh my God!
Right?
I think Misty just shit her pants.
Saw that car. Yeah. Those dogs could have had a snack.
God, yeah.
Could have had a snack. Right? Oh man.
Cam for wrench.
I don't know how you
can't see. All right, I can see. Yeah, what are you looking at?
Oh my God, I can now.
Yeah,
I remember that, Cam. Remember that? When Oreo's car was vandalized by Antifa during TPC. People were trying to say that Oreo did that to himself. I don't believe that at all. I never saw that. I didn't, I watched that video. I listened to him, more than one time.
69, that type of stuff we're doing in the background, too, that have contained contingencies for everything, you know, and looking at those rally
Grace
sites.
4, good to see you.
Some of them have revocable permits, and some of them don't. And having a backup plan nice and close, and resources to move everybody, pretty critical.
What did Red do to you there again? I forget.
Yeah, big ups, guys. Hit the thumbs up, guys. 2,400 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe.
Not hard to tell the truth.
Right on, geez, yeah, man. Oh my God, I kind of miss my red truck now.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
I like
Kitty Pussy, your Starlink is broke, Ragdoll.
Different truck.
Starlink. Gangster Granny did it.
Celsius right now. Wow. Unbelievable.
Oh, Telescope said Gangster Granny did it. Telescope. He's like the biggest rumor mill in town.
Get the volume up. I'll post the link.
Trying to get people in trouble.
Soup on the stream. She usually brings up the caboose and there's the whole convoy in front of her.
Yeah, Charlie, I removed Brett from being a mod over on PressPad.
This is amazing seeing OTR. Have not seen him in a long time.
Thirsty? Oh my God! It'd be good if I drank pop, but oh my God!
Hey James, I just
things.
saw that you posted that
Diet Pepper.
I'm driving, so I'm not going to click it right now. But if that is the
that's okay. Well, I mean,
from
if it was mixed
the
aside,
website takeourborderback.com, then that would be where to find that link. So that's the link from there that it's probably correct. I'm not going to vouch for it. Website takeourborderback.com, takeourborderback.com, and find the donation link there.
It's getting a whole lot better now.
Nice.
Starting to see progress.
No, I can tell. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I can tell. Yeah. It's looking good.
These I just bought.
Now you're gonna buy a whole new wardrobe, right? So
yeah. Once I hit 215, man, I'm gonna buy a Ducati as a celebratory thing.
Nice. Yeah.
I haven't had a crotch rocket in a long time.
Absolutely, yeah.
And Mojo, I wanted to say you're called for a demonstration at the border. I told you before, we're not going to Eagles Pass. I don't know why you're still talking about that.
Nobody's leaving yet,
but no, we are not going to Eagles Pass. We are not going to the border.
OTR. Let me see if I can get a spot to get some gas now. Cheers, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We had to do a quick stop here. And
is it hammer time? It's hammer time.
What the dog doing? We're going to be going soon because we're going to be stopping for food and stuff. So, thanks, guys.
Dude, I did not mean to mute it, dude. I did not mean to mute it.
Hey, I'm not the one that set it up. But hey, they didn't really want to go down there to protect the border. But it's called a border awareness convoy. So they want to make people aware that the fact that the border is not very secure. It's an awareness convoy. And is it working?
A significant amount.
I don't know if it's working.
For those of you who are talking about
probably
ban that. Actually ban that, Al Munson.
See myself stop and drink
people that don't
oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys.
Occasional, maybe.
In the capital. I thought we banned him already.
Yes, sir.
Because I think, remember you timed him out, Wizzy? And when you time out the guy, well,
that dude, it was so epic, y'all.
Timeout should
it was
actually
so
be a ban.
epic.
Turned everything off here.
Right.
And it went mute, and it was like.
Yeah.
It was so stinking epic. Oh man, I got to reboot this on my laptop. You guys hear us now?
And Travel Fund 69.
I'm Bonehead Truckers.
Yeah, okay. So
wow.
Nice to meet you. I've been hearing
I can't believe that, guys.
So these guys came up because
I'm on my iPhone.
Not like anyone who goes and has anything, if they ask questions. They came up trying to big time me and everything.
Oh, really? Lovely.
There we go.
All right.
So,
I
put this freaking camera up on him.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone needs a wrench.
Because you would hit it, and you missed the whole thing. It happens.
So let me ask you guys. Let me ask you what I asked them.
Okay.
So that way we have it on there. You're from Canada, because I asked them from a guy from Canada. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're not banned.
All right.
He just timed you out. Because I looked in the gas tank, there was nobody of importance in the gas tank. Just a couple of fake alt trolls.
Yeah.
Hello, me, JoJo. I sent you an invite to ask you about possibly staying with you.
It was freaking. Hey, here's this guy. You guys,
that was
let me
technical name of it, but yeah,
come here.
I get what you're saying now.
Okay, where do I find that invite? This is a whole new download for me.
Hey, I got a question here. I'm such a
YouTube
rookie.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
I had,
why are you calling us?
First of all, let me turn this off.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't find
Because
out what a
I turned it
gripper
off.
was until
Everything.
I don't even know what one is, and then they said e-baggers, right?
Yeah,
And listen,
You're the Canadian guy. I know
Yeah.
used to this whole thing.
I know.
All right, just for you guys know, that's what's your channel?
Don't know.
I'm Bonehead Truckers.
Yeah, okay. They will always do that. I didn't hear about you chatting. So
Yeah, so
it's just how it is.
these guys came up because they do not like anyone who goes and
Maybe under
has anything,
messages
if they ask questions. They came up trying to big time me and everything. Freaking up, put this freaking
guy over here that's only been doing YouTube since 2009.
Can't
figure out how to unmute his freaking
That's
mic.
okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
And the dude come up to me all pissed like a while ago, sitting there saying,
Yeah.
why are you going to talk all that trash and have your stuff muted? Muted?
Yeah.
Oh, no!
So, but you
this is the guy that had his thing muted.
It's happened to me so many times, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about it, bro.
This here, we were watching this guy's video.
I do appreciate,
Bonehead Trucker.
Kind of those.
Yeah.
He's apparently the guy that was bad mouthing the convoy. That's about all we know.
But
now, is he going to say something right now? Probably not.
Really?
This is a sad thing because I support the message.
Yes, of course.
I support all this. I just don't want to see truckers misrepresented,
right?
Especially if something happens, like a
absolutely
J6.
makes sense.
I'm trying to keep
makes sense.
channel clean, a J6 type of situation.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want truckers misrepresented.
Makes sense.
And you know that happens in mainstream media.
Yeah,
like
it
all
does.
The time. So, but I appreciate you helping me out and laughing at me with
anytime, man. And nice.
I appreciate you coming all the way down from Canada.
Yeah, but if the guy in the red truck is bad mouthing the convoy, and then right here he's talking, and now he's not really bad mouthing the convoy. He's sort of like, is he with the convoy or not with the convoy?
Yeah, I appreciate you coming down here.
No worries.
Got to listen to the guy in the red truck a little bit more to see where he's coming from.
And I appreciate you.
Perfect.
And that is Bonehead Truckers. This is the guy's channel. I dropped the link previously.
Appreciate it, brother. Nice meeting you, man. Awesome. Okay, I should, if we're getting gas, I should hurry up. I should have got Frig. I should have got. It's okay. We got our next stop coming up soon. Don't worry, no big deal. But I could get some gas anyway, so could get some gas. We'll see if that happens.
I remember you.
Yes.
How you been?
Good. Yeah.
All right. Good. All right. 2:30. We're heading out that gate.
Yeah. 2:30. All right. I got time to get a little bit of fuel. All right.
Yep.
All right, big ups, guys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, actually, we can get fuel now. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll get, we'll get that going. I wonder if I have to punch in a zip code. If I do, I can't get the gas. All right, let's get some AC on the phone. The phone's overheating. The friggin' phone is overheating. Here, we're gonna. Oh, no worries. Yeah.
You a couple of days ago.
Oh, thanks. No worries. Appreciate it. Yeah. Awesome.
Okay,
thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations to the Tommy Temper channel. We have hit 4,900 subs. 4,900 has been reached.
Save the phone.
We're very close to 5,000.
Right.
That's our next goal.
Yeah,
thank you very much, everyone that has subbed to the channel. Hey, take this time right now that we're mentioning it. Hit that subscription button. Sub up. It doesn't cost you anything to sub to the channel. Then you know when we go live next time. You get a notification.
That would be willing to take you guys in, allow you guys to get some showers. I mean, you need to look at it in the context of it's going to be a residential area, and it's a house, so it's going to have limited water. But you might be able to set something up that way individually.
Take off. So let's get into the let's get some gas. All right. just going to let it run for a second because my phone gave me the warning to overheat. All right, 1 second. I'm going to throw up some garbage. We'll get some gas. I'll get cool down for a second.
Daisy, you think he's been listening to GWT?
Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys.
The guy in the red truck.
I'm going to lose the stream. Connections. Trying to make sure my hotspot's turned on. Yes, it is. We still here? We're still live? We're still good?
Yep, we're looking good. Excellent. I'm going to look at my analytics for the feed here so far today.
25 degrees.
Let's check it out. Analytics time. See how healthy the feed is.
I know. It's got to catch up, man. I was like, oh, shoot. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks, Bill.
174 right. Concurrent viewers. Shot rate is moving at 12. Got about 3,000 views on the stream so far. Average view duration is about 15 minutes. 204 likes. Give us a like if you like the feed. Give us a like. Give us a sub. Appreciate that. Here. We're holding in there at about, what would that be? About 200.
Okay, just give me a second.
Approximately 200 viewers here on this feed.
We're still good
to see all of you. Appreciate you all watching today.
Yep.
It's a good feed today.
Yeah. Can. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Let me throw this out here. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, sure.
Some feeds off, some on. They're all at the mercy of data, cell signal, stuff like that. That's why the feeds kind of come in and out, drop off.
Bandit one here?
Absolutely. Hello to all the new subs out there. Good to see you. Oh, did we lose that one feed? Looks like we did. No, looks good.
Should be 3 minutes. Let's see how long that 3 minutes
Here's the view outside of my window. I'm actually looking right out this window. That's my view right now. As you can see, some of the snow is gone, but there is still a little bit of snow out there. It's been warming up a little bit around that 0 mark there lately. So up in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, it's looking pretty good. Meanwhile, all over the United States, we've got convoy action. Live and laugh, absolutely. FJT. What's a convoy? What's a convoy? Convoy is a group of vehicles or ships traveling together, often for protection or coordination purposes. They're commonly used military for transporting or for protest. They forgot that. They forgot about convoys for protest. Popsicle. I don't know, but I remember going to Vegas and I rented a kind of a budget hotel on the Strip, and we went in there and they actually had mirrors on the ceiling, and then they had some kind of porno channels on the TV. So and all I could say was, yeah, go figure. It's Vegas. What would you expect?
You guys are wanting to hop out, big.
But it wasn't a main. It was like a little motel on the Strip. It wasn't like a. One of the major hotels. Like, come on. We were like broke down there, staying in like the Hotel 8 or whatever. But it wasn't the Hotel 8. It was like a no-name brand hotel with like mirrors on the ceilings and stuff. It was kind of creepy. For those of you that use that term, creepy. Exactly, James Tapp. Yeah, that would be a convoy.
No,
25 skateboarders. Skateboarders from hell.
That
Nina
has a nice
Pinta
car.
and the Santa Maria. Exactly. El Sarmento. Big ups, my good friend. El Sarmento, you should change your screen name to like a name. You know, like, what's your first name instead of L? Like, put your actual name in there. Like if it's Louis or Len or whatever it might be.
If you look on the map,
so that we can actually say your first name.
There'll be a little section behind the actual Air Force Base.
Like this guy,
Bob. I don't remember if they're retention ponds or something like that, but there are independent roads that go back there without housing. And it's actually a nice little culvert that I imagine, 10 to 20 of you guys can probably have
Ultimate
enough
Sleep,
space to park.
don't worry. The border won't be shut down until he's president. Don't have to worry about that. Because these guys here, they're not going to shut the border down. They're just going down there to talk about it.
Everybody.
Awareness.
I mean, everybody. So friendly there.
That's why I don't see, how can you be negative
Could you repeat
against
that?
a group of people that want to go down and hold some rallies to secure the border? Like, how can you say that's
We're
bad?
having issues finding lodging near the ranch, and I know that Randolph Air Force Base, if that's the ranch that I'm thinking you guys are going to, there's a location directly south of that.
What's a synonym for a bundle of sticks?
Take a side road to get back there. I believe at one time it was going to be a housing addition.
A pile of sticks?
And then they, I think, stopped funding for it. But there is
matches,
like some retention ponds and some things back there that you guys could probably park at, maybe 20 cars, depending on the size of the vehicles, and be good for the night.
Del Mar. It wasn't the Del Mar, but it was probably worse than the Del Mar. A 2-hour rate option, yeah, right. I was only there for a couple hours,
Can someone save me a...
And actually, that mirror on the ceiling, yeah, it brings a whole new perspective. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Simon? What?
Oh, okay. She's going to plug in her computer and do what I do, restream. Okay. Well, yeah, I know.
Simon, right?
Just copy whatever I do. Just copy me. If you want to, if you want to know how to do it on YouTube, just copy me. Simple. It's simple.
I'm 7 hours away yet from there. I won't be there until...
Not a single college graduate in this convoy,
Simon
says
is
Ultimate
a
Sleep.
must at any rally, any event. I'm about to start
Destroy
stealing
like
Simon's
big
manager,
boobs.
Bugging him.
You got an Oreo cookie, bud?
I love you so much.
Need to make sure that I have
He'll
a park when I get there. It's a pretty good size rig.
Del Mar is the sea.
You got fuel, guys.
We did get fuel. We're all filled up. We're back to covering the convoy on their next journey to Katy,
I can go scope it out in the morning.
But these Texas Patriots, man, they're so
My name is Robert Fitzwell. Some call me Dick. Robert Fitzwell. No, it should be like Dick Fitzwell. Robert. Dick. Dick is, Dick isn't Robert. Is it Dick? Another name for Dick. Is it Robert? I thought it was something else.
I can't wait.
Man, you're taxing my brain now, James.
Has for us tonight. How many people there?
I hope not. Denham Springs was last night.
Was it Denham Springs? What's the day?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, today's Denham Springs, Texas.
Hey, and Wizzy, I remember they also had this little box on the beside the bed on the bed table, where you could put a quarter into it and then it would vibrate the bed. That was there too, I remember.
Oh, I didn't get
that was a while ago that I was down there. I wonder what they do in those hotels now. Since then, what do they put in the hotels for fun and excitement? A bundle of sticks is a bundle of sticks.
Hey, that wasn't too bad. That was like 11 minutes when they said 3.
Yeah, we'll watch their buried.
We're going tonight.
We know you're on our side here, calling out the wrongdoing.
Hey, we got freedom blocks by the local PD.
Local police are giving us some freedom blocks, guys. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, that's a good deal.
Police department has.
Well, they're going about 35K for the border. They're not going to protect the border. They're going there to talk about the border, rally. You know, they want to go there and say, Biden, you're doing a crappy job of protecting the border. That's really what they want to say. You know, so I'm in agreement with that because let's face it, Big D. You know, like me being up here in Canada. If the border is insecure in the States, then the undesirables are being let into the States, and where do they feed? Some of them come up here to Canada. So now you've got a bunch of bad guys in Canada because they're coming in through the States. Ordinarily, they wouldn't come in through any other border in Canada because the only loose border that Canada has is with the States. Any other border is the water.
We're getting a lot of Texas welcomes you. Thank you, guys.
Up here, they're blocking this exit to let us go through.
This is actually a tow truck driver.
Yep.
On the side.
Well, the problem with Washington is you go right into the actual city of Washington, and it is like its own entity with its own police department and its own rules. So they're really tough on protesters right in Washington, D.C. itself. Plus, what can you do in Washington with 1,000 vehicles? Nothing to drive around.
There's some people out there that are hating on this because they want big trucks. They don't want the American people here. They don't want me and you here. They want big trucks, so they're going to talk trash. All I care is that we raise awareness, guys. Raise awareness. Aloha from Maui, Hawaii.
Hang. Are you talking about that motel that Escobar runs?
More patrol here,
that sounds about par. Just making a joke, Robert. Just a joke.
Looks like we're all going to line up here on the frontage road and be all together when we get on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you guys were going to be staying near the ranch outside of Dripping Springs. Is it true you guys are heading to the Cornerstone Children's Ranch by Kumado?
For Jazzy.
If that's the case, Anthony
DOA's cat.
Where's? In reference to that's where
we should watch this again.
Going to now, actually cross the border. So you may be going into the area that the people that can no longer cross an Eagle Path have started going to.
When Gap-Tooth Girl was there.
Check out his channel.
That was funny.
I need to eat that fucker.
Cornerstone is about 30 miles inland.
Gap-Tooth Girl at the beginning of the convoy, trying to ask questions. It was epic.
But is that the location that you guys are intending to go?
This is Gap-Tooth Girl.
Heads up.
Gap-Tooth Girl, thanks for the footage here. She went over to where the convoy was starting to ask him some serious questions. So this was the clip.
That's where I've been instructed to
Maybe
go,
just move
and
it
where
forward
I
a bit
have
here.
Reservations at is at the Children's Ranch.
Going for this. How'd you guys get a $100,000 bus? How did y'all come up with the funds to get the bus together? And about the gas and getting around and stuff like that for years. So he's just putting all of it into it.
Yeah, we love the country and we love
Understood.
God, and then we love people.
Okay.
And so we'll put our own personal resources.
Oh yeah, this guy here is one of the organizers, the guy that gives the prayer.
His personal resources. Okay. I'm amazing. I'm Gap Tooth Girl, by the way.
Who?
Gap Tooth Girl.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, is that right? And over here.
She's on a conservative radio show out in New York.
Okay. Hello.
Jack Chatham from New York. Who is it?
Jack Chatham from New York.
Spell the last name.
Chatham is C-H-A-T-H-A-M.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And where are you out of? Where are you from? Oh, so are you doing Florence newspaper? News and Press? Okay, I'm from Darlington News and Press. I'm affiliated. Yeah. And you're from where? England. And you're traveling with the convoy?
For now, yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome. I'm Gap Tooth Girl, by the way. I'm on YouTube. It was nice to meet you, sir. Thank you. Hi, y'all. I was just wondering, they had some questions on the live stream, you know, how it's being funded and stuff like that. And then somebody told me that, well, first of all, I'm looking for DOA's cat. DOA, Dead on Arrival. The guy that liked to protest the People's Convoy in 1776. I'm looking for his cat. I want to eat it. Because I'm out. You see? Yeah. So I'm Gap Tooth Girl on YouTube, and I troll DOA constantly. And, you know, somebody actually, I just wanted to shake your hand. Somebody actually just told me that you are funding all of this. This is like $100,000 bus right here.
I got this 2.5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I was retiring from United Airlines.
Yes, sir.
Captain of United. And I said, hey, look, honey, we'll buy one of these RVs that has bunks in it.
Yes, sir. I've visited these when I was looking for mine.
Then COVID hit.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting around watching what's going on the TV, and I'm thinking, I'm ticking me off. So we got to do something.
So you're pouring your retirement into doing this.
I wrapped it, and we started, because I've been actively involved in Virginia politics and things like that. Activism.
So you're out of Virginia.
Yeah. Yep.
And your name one more time?
It's Craig Cousins.
I'm Elizabeth Malone.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Nice to meet you. All right, you guys. Well, I'm going to go home. I'm only 20 minutes from here. I know, right?
I remember when this one opened.
I just bought kayak, and we've been doing the Black Creek and PD River, Great PD River. So it's been a blast.
Yeah, cool.
The other question is, there's a lot of live streamers. I'm live streaming now. There's a lot of live streamers that are attaching themselves to your convoy.
Yeah.
And are making getting.
My guy, our guy Andrew and Robert.
This is
Maddox.
Andrew?
No, Andrew and Robert Maddox. Somewhere around here wandering, and they're our prime IT guys. They're
IT, but they're not live streaming.
Yeah, we're doing. Matter of fact.
And what are shout their channel names out?
That's what I say. I'm not the guy that knows all that.
Okay, I'll wait for that. I'll wait for that.
You know, my buddy, the black guy, he will point you in that direction.
Yeah, okay, most definitely. I would like, but how do you feel about the live streamers that are grifting on your convoy right now?
I've gotten reports back from that because are part of our team.
Well, Glory B, Oreo, First Responder, they're all grifting off your convoy right now.
I heard.
They've made hundreds of dollars just today following you around.
Andrea,
hundreds,
thanks for this up.
if not thousands of dollars.
Boy.
Did you not know that?
No, I have no idea about that. Because again, that's not my bailiwick.
Glory be for freedom. Put this in your phone. Glory be for freedom. Oreo Express and First Responder Media are following you around. They're here right now.
He's not with me, so to speak. Yeah.
Well, they're here right now.
They are, really?
They're with you right now. Yes, they're in the Buc-ee's getting pecans and shit. Yes. They've been with you all day and all night. They got kicked out of the parking lot last night for spinning out and honking horns and stuff. So the thing is, and that will bring and now everybody, and I'm talking about everybody, I have 16,000 subscribers that are all asking me questions if you're involved with them.
Not in the least. And we have some very explicit definitions of how we're going to conduct our affairs and how we don't let anybody in outside of taking our border back people.
Well,
that's entirely our operation.
They're in with you. They were 3 cards back today, Glory be for freedom, and she got multiple donations today off of your convoy, and that is pissing people off.
Oh, good. I'll get
So
I will
that's what's up with that.
I'll make that happen. We're going to make some things happen there.
Well,
Okay, so that was Gaptooth Girl over questioning the people that were leading the convoy, the guy that's driving that big motorhome there. But that was at the beginning of the convoy. Just to let you know what happened there. If you missed that bit of action, Gaptooth Girl.
Do all that. We are just out here like we do on the border, like I did, like we've done numerous times, documenting what's going on, showing you guys, getting you an unedited raw version of what's going on.
Anybody want to go Stuckies instead of Buckies?
Yeah, I know. But you know, hey, you heard it. You heard it. I'm not. Hey, I'm neutral on everything. Like my channel will show pro, it'll show con, it'll show everything. You guys make up your own mind as to what's right, what's wrong, and you know what the deal is. I'm just showing you what we're finding out there.
Nice.
And thanks a lot for letting me restream you, Gaptooth Girl. By the way, I appreciate that.
Maybe there'll be an overpass up here where we see some folks if we get far enough ahead. We'll give you guys a great overpass shot. Yeah, that. Oh man, I'm sorry, I messed this up again. So that was Kim.
Yeah, you know, that's why I don't want, you know, any GoFundMe links dropped in the chat or anything like that to anything. Go right to the website, check it out, do your own research. If you want to donate, donate. I don't want links to donate dropped in my chat because I don't want to be somehow associated with. I'm not associated with anything. In fact, I'm up here in Canada. You know, like the only reason I want the border secure is because people coming in that border are going to come right up to New York and then right up into Canada. Not everyone, but you know, the worst of the worst end up in Canada. It's like the devious ones, like the terrorists. You know, those terrorists are the ones that end up coming here to Canada. And why the hell they come up here, I have no idea. Maybe they feel that there'll be less pushback from the government against the terrorists in Canada. You know, go figure. There was one terrorist that Trudeau gave $2 million to. I don't know if you heard about that one.
Here we come, guys.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, let me get that on a bigger screen here. We'll put this on the top left. Is where the audio is coming from. He's on the side of the road there as the convoy goes by. You're right, Susan. Well, no, it's not wrong, but it is a highly publicized issue, and that's why they're latching onto that issue and then, you know, putting it even further into the public's face with the convoy. That's, you know, really, in reality, that's what they're doing, right? Simply put, it's like, here, we have a problem. This is what the problem is. Okay, now let's rally about it and talk about it. And maybe this might cause more people to think about it and do something. Who knows? You know, you're pretty limited on what you can do as a person. You can group together with a few other people and, you know, stand on a soapbox and yell. You know, we're people in the real world, in the Western world, we're pretty limited on what we can do and cannot do. Sable. Did Sable give money to Ant? You gotta be kidding me. When did Ant ever when was Ant ever pro anything? He's always been against, people that donate to Ant. It's like donate to somebody that is against things. Yeah, who's Claire?
Red and blues are only for law enforcement, so we got law enforcement escort. And more law enforcement. Let's go.
Annette Park, you're right. Boots on the ground. And the mainstream media is paying attention to this convoy, because we did see mainstream media out there last night with their big camera. So, yeah, you're going to start to see some of this. Maybe not national, but on the local news, they're going to get some of this, which will draw more local people out to the event, which is actually a good thing.
Yeah!
I'll be back. Stand by. Well, watch.
That's what it's all about, guys.
Man, what was this? Deborah Potter, thank you so much for the super chat. God bless you all.
Everybody always says, guys, what do we need to save our country? What do we need to get our country back to where it was? This is what we need here. We need people to start loving our country again. That's it.
It's just amazing, guys. I think I messed this up, so let me fix that here. I think that'll fix it. And I'll get to your... Yeah! I've never seen Joe drive so fast, I'm not gonna lie. Got a little hitch in his giddy-up since we're in Texas.
I get goosebumps from this, bro. Look at that.
I know. It's when American people stand, when American people support patriots, it's the greatest thing. The gifts thing go. Well, they can't love America until they stop loving sin.
That's what I'm saying.
They can't. Churches cannot love America until they stop loving sin.
And to throw the wokeness out of the church.
Oh man, this Final Destination tonight's gonna be fire. I have a feeling.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder what that's gonna look like tonight. Dripping Springs. They're saying 73 vehicles, and that means we gained what? 14 vehicles there?
Something, yeah. And we picked up a truck right before then.
Might just have 100 vehicles by the time we roll in tonight.
Yeah. Bandit 1's gonna be joining us. Let me see if I can find out where he is.
They get lost.
He did.
He probably pulled over for a Whataburger.
He should have had a Night Rider instead of an Old Smoky. Night Rider would have got him there. This is the energy, man. These are the American needs. And then saying that, you know, all the Marxists are people that hate on folks for standing up for the country. Texas doesn't want you. Remember all those? And it's like, those people want the invasion. Anybody that would stand against the convoy like this wants the invasion.
Please watch your back, Joe. We got one person to protect us, guys. That's all I need. That's my savior. Only God determines when it's time for me to go home. And with so many mama bears out there praying for me, my family, Josh, his family, praying for over this convoy, we'll need no other protection besides God's protection.
Bandit 1 live, anybody? Let's see. Oh, if you're in there, text me if Bandit 1's live. It won't let me pull up this. Let's go to channels. Dude, I pull up Bandit 1 and look what comes up.
I hijacked it.
Looks like Joe hijacked Bandit 1's channel. When you search for Bandit 1, Joe's channel comes up.
That good.
Bandit 1 is at Flying J. Awesome. Can't wait to see you. Can't wait to see you.
That's right, buckle up.
One of the greatest, guys. When we get there, you guys are all going to see Bandit 1's car. Look at all these people coming out. This is an old folks home, and all the nurses are out here supporting it. When you see Bandit 1's car, guys, you guys will remember it from the Convoy of 2022. And I gotta say, he's probably the best male mod I have. I mean, it's a close one, but I'm gonna give him that.
We're back. Making noise in the background here. IG, thanks for subbing to the channel. Big ups to you. I've got myself a green. I like that. I've got myself an invisible can of pop. Well, that's not really pop. It's actually green. The green edition of Red Bull. So there you go. That's what a green Red Bull looks like on when you have chroma key turned on your camera. Look at, I'll hold it over here. Look at, it's so invisible you can barely see it. Reminds me of the Invisible Man. One day I'll do a stream where I'll wear a green shirt, so it'll just be my head here, right? You won't see anything below me. It'll just be green keyed.
That's new.
But anyways, we've got a green Red Bull, so we'll try that.
The brewery will be our final.
Yeah, the brewery is the final. Did they update it?
Yep, tastes like a Red Bull.
Bus driver. The owner of the RV, not the bus.
Back in this chat.
Are we going there today? What do you have on your mind, CNA? I guess I shouldn't have talked about the mirror on the ceiling of the hotel room. Oh, the Trans Am, dude. Yeah. Bandit 78. Oh, that's a different Bandit.
Hold on, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, Praxis. Quit that. D's complaining about the vile and disgusting things that you're saying there, Praxis. So just be, hold your tongue. Hold your tongue, okay? And, mods, take a look at what Praxis has said, if there's something there that's, that shouldn't be in the chat, well, you'll have to delete that, I guess. Okay, so just remember that, Praxis. If you keep saying disgusting things, as D is complaining about, remember, we have to listen to the people in the chat. There are people here that have a membership, and they deserve a little bit better. Everyone deserves a little bit better in here now. This is not just a 2-bit, 100 sub channel. This is like
thank you very much. Would love to
a channel with a community and people that need to be kept happy.
Awareness of the Convoy. That's a
right?
Good idea. That is a great idea. I do know some people have some paint markers. How long will you be in?
Regardless of what you think.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
If this was, like I said, 100 sub channel with who nobody gives a crap and no monetization, hey, there you go. It's like anything goes.
Please update the exact location.
But as soon as you have a membership and things like that, then you got to tighten it up and go, okay, when people complain, well, we got to do something about it. So that's what I'm going to be doing. When people complain, we'll be doing something about it, okay? Make it a little nicer. Honk honk. Okay, let's go down to Master Grifter.
Got out of focus, guys.
From
they're all gonna be pulling into lane 2.
We were on Taco Joe. Here's the audio from Master Grifter.
Lane 2, Convoy.
Bottom
lane 2.
left.
We got Officer Flashing helping direct traffic up there.
Actually, I'll move his video up to the top left. So we're listening to top left, Master Grifter.
That
178 in the house. Hey, thanks a lot, everyone, for popping in. Nice to see you.
My goodness.
Appreciate your company. Hong Kong. Yeah, we better listen to the chat, eh? Crackers and Jam.
Wow.
Anthony, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
We got 948 people in this chat right now. I want to tell you right here, right now, that you guys are absolutely amazing. And I want to tell the trolls, you can try, and you can try, and then you can keep trying, and then, wait a minute, keep trying and trying to take me down. It'll never work for you, okay? I'm just saying, it's never going.
Uh-oh. I think the trolls just took him down. That's too bad, because he was on a kind of a rant there that I wanted to hear. Because obviously, that's Master Grifter. 900 people watching over there, and apparently getting trolled over there. So, who knew? Let's pop over to Travel Fun. See what's cooking.
Thanks so much, yeah. Chat is flying. Yeah, thanks. Thanks so much for that. I think you said I'm welcome. Thanks so much, yep. It is flying. Holy frick. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
I-10 West, Port Houston.
Likes are slowing down now because I think we all hit the like button. So it's okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Some of these guys that we're watching here are getting some really phenomenal numbers of people watching. Now, there's number one, they're where the feed is coming from.
For 1 hour and 13 minutes to I-10 West,
So they're going to get
San
served up
Antonio.
in the search results. So you got tons of people watching that normally wouldn't be watching. But then again, in come the trolls too.
Is it about an hour until the stop? I guess ish. On the road again, yes. Big ups. Catherine Hunter, big ups. Yeah. Towards Houston, yeah. Can't wait to get some food when we stop. That's going to be cool.
On the other side and not within. They get called out on it. They don't like it. God bless all of them. I hope they have some purpose.
Yeah, always.
Okay, I'm going to go back and look at what Praxis is saying. Okay.
If you don't have any negative, then you might be doing something wrong, because, you know, just how it is. Wow, we're really moving here. Food, glorious food, says Chris. Yes, yeah, oh yeah. All right, there goes our escort. Escort's there. Zello's, lots of chit chat on Zello now, anyway. Before it was quiet, now we got hold your ground, exactly. On a roller coaster ride now, yeah, it is, all right. Darla.
Meanwhile, my stream is sitting at about 170 viewers, chat rate 18, about 3,500 views so far since the start of the stream.
Welcome to Houston. Take our more back.
Chat rate.
Remember, stay up on the I-10 West. Should you get detached, I-10 West.
Speed up, slow down. Another construction zone. Man. This one can't be that bad. Nah, it just looks like a little, hopefully it's just a small...
Okay, Praxis. You know, you can't be doing that. You can't be saying the stuff that you're saying.
Detached, I-10 West.
510 West. Is what we said if we get detached. Let's see what the map says here. Actually, no, I don't even have to. I already said
Thank you, Troy.
Drive for like an hour.
For deleting those Praxis messages. And Praxis, quit that. And if Praxis continues, then give him a timeout.
Thank you on the wrong channel.
A short timeout. And if he does it again, we'll give him a 24-hour timeout.
He goes past that family. Oh, yeah, family there. Nice.
Talk about the convoy. D, thank you very much for that tip. Yeah, becoming a member of the community here. Appreciate that. And yeah, you know, we have to take a little bit of action there. You know, like I saw that where you were complaining about what Praxis was saying, and yeah, definitely inappropriate. You don't want to be
I-10 West, yes.
You know, insinuating things like that
510. I'm like, actually,
with other people.
I'm like, wait a minute, it's Interstate 10, yeah.
Because you know, think if you were that person that you were talking about on there, would they feel good that you posted that or bad? Praxis.
Everything's being charged. Yeah, we're good. Tablet battery. Yeah, we're charging.
It's to take our border back. Convoy. That's what's happening. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live. We're refeeding the border action coming to you from... Well, they're en route, anyways, to about 35 kilometers from the border is the destination point. And the whole convoy is about bringing awareness to the country, the whole country, the world, about what's happening down at the borders, that people are illegally crossing. And I think people are getting a little bit tired of that happening.
Hit the thumbs up.
They want to roll the clock back to how the border in the country was, let's say, 20 years ago,
on Thursday.
where the border was a little bit tighter.
Channel. It's a panel stream. Bring people up on the chat. Have a couple drinks. It's a little. Sometimes the channel can get a little wild, but yeah, sometimes we have some good chats on there. Sometimes we have some bad chats on there, but we'll do that after all the important stuff on Thursday. Tomorrow, I'll do a 2 or 3 hour beers and cheers Thursday night.
Well, we'll give them a chance.
Not 100% sure on the time, but
I'm not sure how long he got timed out, or that the message got deleted. Anyways, I'm not sure if he got timed out.
We'll drop the links in the chat, stuff like that, tomorrow or even today.
Diggy Bear, mile marker outside of.
If you want to check that out,
coming up on.
Hey Daisy.
Some of the people will come on panel. You can meet and stuff. I'll try to keep it more positive than negative because some of the people get crazy on panels. Sometimes.
Coming in from Netherlands, is it, Frankie?
We'll see how that.
Good to see you from Europe.
See how that goes. Haywood, big ups.
Whoa.
It is. Could be.
Frankie says there's a protest against an asylum home in Germany. One YouTube live streamer is being arrested by police as well. Police used violent force and pepper spray against the protest. Wow, that's in Germany. Action happening there, and that's migrant related. Praxis is banned. He was warned several times. Okay, sounds about par. Dana, thanks for subbing to the channel. Let's see who else we can bring in here. U-Haul.
Okay, 1984.
Right behind me is U-Haul.
To give a brief overview is that you're also in the NTD chats, or the Epoch Time, the NTD lives. I don't know why they don't live stream their evening show. They do the morning show, not the evening. That is it's an upload. So that's not live anymore. I don't know why that be the case. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
We've got Michael watching in the sidelines. Good to see you there, Michael. Here, we'll toss the ball over to you. Catch it. Troy, pass over to you. SFN, good to see you. You look like a sports guy. That's like sports for now. No, it's hard to see the small print there. It's for exactly what it means. But it's SFN. Big pink hands up.
Welcome in 1984, January 29th.
Bob Cox on the chat GTP.
So, 1984 is in the heezy for sheezy. 22 of you still. All right, welcome in. 2022 is actually when this channel started, and we'll see whether or not I get to meet the individual who helped start this channel. She's actually live streaming now.
Apparently, it doesn't like that question.
She did a little bit of a mukbang yesterday, her stuffing her pie hole of the brisket or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, I'm jealous. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. All right. So, in case any of you are curious as to what I had this morning for breakfast, it was the mocha cookie frappuccino. The mocha cookie. The mocha cookie, the brookie cookie frappuccino from Starsucks. Yeah.
Ended by force. They took protesters one by one out for getting their personal law. Amazing.
And I will give you up to date.
It's very complex, apparently.
Okay. Give or take about a minute. See, I'd be playing music right now, but no, I don't want the copyright strike. I'm doing 70 miles an hour. What is my fuel mileage? 30, yeah, 35. All right, not bad, not bad. Give or take about a minute, then I will begin. I will begin the second hour of the show. Actually, we've been on for longer than an hour. Yeah, the second hour would be an hour into it because
here's another tip.
Give or take about a minute.
Here's a streaming tip. Streaming tips 101. Always put the name of your channel right in the middle of your video, okay? So that when somebody like me does restream you, they see the name of your channel right there. You know, right there. Look at everybody else. Well, let me get the one guy that's blurred here. Hang on.
So, I don't know why in your thumbnail you say trucker convoy. There's no truckers in it, Stolen Valor. So that needs to be taken down. That's why the title of this is
Bruce has kind of gone sideways here, so let me
Because there ain't no truckers in this fake convoy, this clown boy. Alright? I'm not gonna be some lockstep long and march to the beat of the drum of this griftathon. This griftapalooza. This streamerpalooza, whatever. So anyway, time now, 10 o'clock. I'm going South BZ 70 miles an hour, South BZ on Trump Parkway, otherwise known as Interstate 45. 70 miles an hour, temperature outside 65.
So
daytime high.
If you heard U-Haul there, this was earlier in the day. This is like obviously a repeat here. We're at 10 o'clock. But you heard what he was saying about the convoy there.
Honey pack.
And I think he was en route to the convoy or something. Not sure the whole thing there. But that's not live right at this moment. So let me just take that off the screen. Sorry about that. That went into a replay. You can see the way everything else looks. That's what the sky actually looks like. So all the streamers that we put on the stream should kind of look at least like that. Tip number 2. Watch your streams.
Cheers, guys. 2100 in the house. Like, hit the thumbs up, share, and subscribe if you already haven't. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to mention, I totally forgot when I went to bed yesterday. I checked my anything in the chat, so I was like, oh man, someone donated, and I couldn't thank them.
Who else
I totally forgot about that. If I'm not looking, or because I don't really get notified because I kind of snooze the alerts. Shoot, I forgot about that. But yeah, thanks. Well, yeah, obviously their real name shows up in the PayPal. I'll never say that, but thanks for the PayPal there last night.
I'm just looking through my list of live streamers here right now to see who else I can put up here. Man, like a lot of streamers are streaming right now. Trucking with Callahan, but he's not with the... I wonder if OTR
if you're watching, but yeah, I forgot to mention
is with the convoy.
Daniel, how you doing? Good to see you. Flags.
Maybe I'll leave it up to the mods, Troy, or anybody else out there. Is there somebody else that's live right now that we should put up on the stream here? We'll do that.
Right, Julie?
Scumdog. This is my free member chat. Very good. Scumdog. Very good. Nice to see you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Big ups to you. How did you get that? That's kind of odd. I thought it was me. I was reading about that. Something about a free member chat
Texas
Patriot, or whatever.
Your fifth
but thanks a lot.
Channel, Texas Patriot.
I don't know anything about that free member chat.
Whopping $49.
But I know that I read something about building up, free memberships for subs. That every channel builds up free memberships. And I read about it, but I never, figured out how to look into that whole aspect of, that it's something about that. If you have a monetized channel, that the more that you stream, it builds up a kitty or something.
Never
the ability for somebody to get a free membership.
Anyway,
so, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, thanks.
But yeah, nice to see that you did that, man. Scumdog.
Huge ups, yep. Yeah, good to see Tony Sandwiches. Big ups. Let's check in with OTR, see how his chat's doing for a quick sec.
Shoot, mama. Think I'll get to 5K before Friday? Maybe. There's a possibility, the Max Man. You're watching those numbers, eh? Like, that's what's important to me is that we get some new members, some people subscribe to the channel, some fresh people that never saw any of this stuff before, or my channel.
I just tell them, I'm like,
remember, this is only one issue, totally you know, the convoy, but there's always other stories going on. There's always something different every day almost. Yeah, let me get some of those feeds there. Let's get Soup Mama is a good one. Let me grab her.
Too much talking, I didn't have time. It's like, Trouble Fun, why didn't you get any food? I'm like, that's okay, I'm gonna wait to eat. No big deal. That's funny.
I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
I'll definitely have food after, that's for sure.
Oops. Whatever the heck happened. It didn't work.
Nice.
Let me just try that
Again, I really, really wish I could, but I just can't. I'm in a situation where if I don't get what I need to get paid off,
Since we got the Texas, a lot of roadside patriots.
Get built to the house.
Oh, I see. You got to click on that link. I tried clicking on that link, but it ends up with a URL that ends up with the word shared. So it didn't work, but I actually opened it up. So now I have access to it. So we'll put it in here. Hang on.
Yeah, I know, Janelle, you did. You did tell me to get snacks. I know.
There we go.
I should try the place where we're stopping, right?
On here. Bottom left.
Say that.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah, big ups. We get that, right? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. Good.
I know you would, Dan.
Okay, bottom left. Soup Mama.
It is up on audio. The reason it sounds funny, guys, is because it's going through and
come on. Zello will make up for the lack of audio.
It's because it's going through my Bluetooth.
Okay, so we got Soup Mama up there. Let's go with Glory B next. Stand by for Glory B.
So we're trying to get them
send a shout out to all our Canadian brothers and sisters supporting the
So the audio is a little messed up right now. Been having some technical glitches
God bless our Canadian brothers and sisters. Much love from Pennsylvania. God bless our President Trump, too.
Okay, new audio. Glory be, top
I
left.
think God sent him to prolong my mom's life.
Thank you for those drops.
So
that was coming from
so stressed out,
Troy.
He's just a gift from God.
And first responders media. Let's see who all we have on there. Soup Mama, Master Grifter, Glory be, Travel Fund. First responders media is on the screen.
So my oil was good, and anything else will come on a light, but I'll get a light alert right on the dashboard.
What the heck is that?
My tires look good.
Okay, we got Master Grifter looking good.
I'm looking to see what my tire pressure is.
Keep going.
But I checked them out. I made sure I didn't have anything sticking out of them. Trip B, hold OK to reset. Current miles per gallon. I'm getting about, oh my gosh. Brenda, after all that, I forgot that this thing tells me what I'm getting.
Yeah, reenactments.
Oh no, are you still in here? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've been watching DOA once in a while.
Glory, I probably will.
See what he's been up to.
Especially after everything that happened. I just won't stay.
Let's see, hang on. He might be live right now.
Patriots on the right. Texas flags. Awesome. Okay, so current miles per gallon is
Iconoclastic Gypsy.
I think somewhere around 23.
You know that Defender Advance actual channel name is Iconic
24, 25?
Iconolastic Gypsy. Iconolastic Gypsy. That is actually Defender Advance real channel name. Maybe he had that name maybe when he first started the channel before he changed it to Defender Advance.
How my gas mileage is doing.
Iconoclastic Gypsy.
I didn't know.
And just think about it.
It's like for me,
He is a gypsy. What was the name of that truck? The gypsy truck.
I have no
That's
idea.
DOA.
Actually, I did drive that down here.
But anyways,
When I got married,
is he live?
Got me. We wanted I wanted in Mississippi, and he just did not like that station wagon. He
Streamed.
said, Jennifer, I can see the road through
55 minutes ago, and it was live.
Isn't that cool? But it's still solid.
Let me see what he was doing.
He really pressured me to get a new car. and then there was a couple days when I didn't have the car yet, and I was waiting for a taxi to take me to the mall, I guess. And my station wagon goes flying by on the road, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sad. I'd had it for so long. It was so great. I had so many friends in it, fun memories, road trips, went across the country in it. Oh my God. It was so sad. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. DOA is not live right now. And his last live was he's just driving down the road.
Rosie Rose is in the house. Hi, Patriot.
Hear him talking too much.
God bless you. Good to see you in here. Could depend on how heavy your foot has been X amount of miles. Yeah, that's true. I guess I was Houston. I never even looked for the city because that was just too dangerous. I have no idea how I'm going to eat this. I'm probably going to take a bite out of this and it's going to go everywhere. I put salad in it.
pistachios, though.
Beta boys.
The show was canceled because it's basically the three folks who wanted a second wife from the What is the deal with that? So many shows where it's like...
I'm not hearing any volume.
Lawyer up.
We're being
quiet.
Better lawyer up.
K9 Florida checking in. The Convoy channel.
Hey, Jevin, good to see you. School's a disaster today? That's not good.
Welcome, troublemaker. Drops and stuff.
Yeah.
Can-Am, good to see you. OTR Survival is only going so far. Not all of the way, he said.
No, but you ghosted me for like a month.
Don't smell.
Hear you loud and clear, everyone who's checked in.
Yeah, 1406, yeah. Ooh, it smells like...
I used to live around here.
Yeah, that, like, actually, where me and Adam met was just back
Oh, yeah,
there.
that's true.
The first time we ever met was at a gas station back
That's true.
then.
Very
It was
true.
a true damn story.
We're supposed to go with it. Is this man? No.
I don't know. Nobody said anything.
Nobody said anything? Okay. I'm going up. Good vibes only here. I'm moving up.
We're gonna get Lotus and Carl.
We got a twofer. We're adopting 2 adults. Great.
Hey, McLean, check my, check, you'd accept me as friend. Right now. Demand.
Accept me as a friend. Now.
Good afternoon, fellow patriots. I'm here in San Antonio, Texas.
Or else.
Any updates recently on where the convoy is and how big it is?
Wow.
Oh.
Identity checks. Frankie, you're kidding me.
As far as the numbers,
Things
I
are
don't
happening
know.
over in Europe. That's not good. Here, I'll have a drink for you there.
Who is it? Like,
With my invisible
Last
drink.
count I heard it was
I hope you guys are
approximately
okay.
80, a little over, and they're gaining as they're going.
I don't know.
We hate to see people taken away by the police. That's not good. Wow. Bad news.
We're joining from Dallas tomorrow.
Hey, did you hear that?
Be glad to have you. Come on down.
Anything when we were
Right there. People talking about joining.
Oh,
Right
well,
in the
no
background.
one ever thought that had been wrong.
Oh, he did learn. He did learn something. He learned Velcro is the bomb.
So then my follow-up is, why are you watching? I want you
Where
to
are they
watch.
stopping when they pass through Houston? Anybody got an idea
If
yet?
if you're right, and you have nothing to learn here.
And hold it and talk.
Hey,
When is
you know
the
what?
convoy arriving?
G-Gap and anybody that's a mod. Like, you guys need to be more self-autonomous without me telling you what to do. You know what I mean? Like, don't expect me to tell you to time somebody out. But
Well, they
just be
just left the
cognizant
flying
that we
jet
need to
just a
time
little
people
bit
out a
ago.
little more than usual.
Chat,
Because this is a special event.
That's not true.
This is the Flying J, past Katy,
You know,
westbound.
so I'm just saying, hey, good. Leave it off me. Leave me out of it. It's like yesterday I said, leave me out of it. You guys decide what you want to do. You know, you don't have to ask me.
He is very perplexed.
You know, like, for example, if it was me,
Yeah, we just stopped at the Flying J, past Louisiana.
that thing about pegging, that I wouldn't time out Nightbot, but I would delete that comment by Nightbot. You know what I mean?
We are at the
pegging
Flying
comment.
J in Katy. I think
And,
204.
And Mossad, yeah, I'd give him like a short timeout.
Boy, Bonehead.
It's the only way that you can keep that kind of stuff out of the chat. What else can you do? Mossad.
With, mainstream media calling y'all a trucker convoy.
Yeah, but be nice.
Or the numbers
You got
that they
new
were
people
putting
in the
out
chat,
saying there was
new subs coming in,
700,000, yada,
and
yada.
we're not like some
But
kind of
at the end of the day, I
a
feel
crackpot
like
channel.
Right now, y'all are
You
having
appear
an
to be,
issue.
though.
Y'all are all wanting the same thing. Y'all are all focused on the same outcome. And right now, devil playing in.
Yeah, Quack is not.
Distinction.
Quack is a complete different person, a real person. I know Quack. Well, I don't know Quack to meet Quack, but I know Quack better than most people in the chat.
For their
Put it
own
that way.
monetary means, or be it whatever. They're using it to come against what y'all are doing. Now, I pay attention to what y'all are doing, and I see that y'all are doing it for the right reason. Y'all have been pretty vocal about y'all not being a trucker convoy, that y'all only got one truck. Y'all been pretty transparent the whole time I've been following, or I wouldn't be following. You know,
one more thing says I'm confused. Why
you're going to run into that.
Every minute of this feed.
Don't let it discourage y'all from doing what you're doing. And, you know, just keep pushing, man. Keep rolling, and y'all be safe.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look,
that's what I was
SFN.
trying to say earlier. Basically, someone being within the convoy being negative.
Freedom
I don't
Net.
know who it was
Yeah,
that
that's
ever
right.
put
You
out
had the
the flyer
channel.
about the
Well, no,
North
yeah, it's been a while since you've been on. Hey, what, 2 years or something?
That was a wrong placement.
Did you not? Last time I saw you, I restreamed you on your motorcycle. If my mind is correct. But yeah, good to see you.
But the Patriots are in vehicles. I know there's a few drivers that's in their own vehicles that are truckers. So it's not the truckers aren't
I don't
there,
know if
they're
you're
just
doing
in
the
their
same
own
thing or you have the
vehicles.
same channel
But
set
yes,
up.
I see a negative within the convoy that is way out of the league, and
Or
I believe
the streamers are
that
on your
negative needs to calm
network.
down and quit. You know, just
I haven't looked there
they're
lately.
there for all the right reasons. Everyone's there. I just feel that negative it's going to escalate into something worse.
Just wondering.
Good afternoon, Patriots. I usually stay silent 99% of the time, but when I was looking for y'all on day one in Virginia, Bonehead Truckers was the first one that I came across, and he was negative from the very start. His whole channel revolves around making fun of truckers,
That's it, reenactment.
and getting in their faces, and it was a negative turnoff for me, and I continued looking for true patriots to find all of y'all. Just be fair warned, I was surprised to even hear that he was joining this movement.
Whatever you want to call it. Like I want.
As a third party who is not taking
Sure, saw it.
Bonehead Truckers did support the cause, but he is not happy with the fact
That's
that
funny.
mainstream media blew it out of
Silent Icy River from the deep.
I witnessed that myself. Now it didn't turn out to be a trucker.
Check Ann Lake, Texas. I'm not sure how I can check that or what that's all about. Ann Lake, Texas.
So that's all I'm going to say on it.
What you need to enlighten me a little more.
Carl says I want friends. Okay, geez.
You know what the idiocy is of this? I'm on StreamYard. I can't even highlight Ann Lake, Texas. You know, like copy it and then paste it over into a Google. In order to do that, I have to actually go over to YouTube, which is slowly scrolling, and then try and find your comment, which is frickin' a joke, ridiculous, and it'll take me forever. So,
there's a, I guess, GoFundMe for the whole convoy.
if you say something, check Ann Lake, I have to actually type it in somewhere, and I'm too lazy to type. I got to be able to cut and paste it.
He needs to go directly to the parties
But
of that
enlighten us.
GoFundMe.
What's going on with Ann Lake?
Lashing out at the other streamers in the convoy and lashing out about how many trucks there's not there. Yeah, that's not a go for me.
Who's lashing
He's been
out?
bashing the convoy for 200 miles, and I'm getting quite tired of it.
Which guy is bashing? Who are they talking about?
I agree, Kathy and Jiggy Bear. Maybe next meeting at the next stop, something could be brought up to maybe stop it.
Who is it they're talking about? Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, I was just
Hang on.
From Cowboys, they're cotton robbing herd.
Oh no! Don't tell me we got. They don't know how to deal with the trolls on Zello, so they're going to be trolled. Hang on.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Whoever did the promotion, that was on. No, that's not the original Smooth. If you look, there's triple zeros. That is not the original.
As a third party who is not taking sides in this, Bonehead Truckers did support the cause. But he is
1 hour
not
27
happy
to
with
our
the
next
fact that mainstream media
destination.
blew it out of proportion. And early on, it kept getting promoted as a trucker convoy. I witnessed that myself. Now, it did turn out to be a trucker's convoy, and you've all been transparent about that. But at first, that's how it was promoted. And so that's all I'm going to say on it. I ain't taking sides.
Good afternoon, Patriots. I usually stay silent 99% of the time, but when I was looking for y'all on day one in Virginia, Bonehead Truckers was the first one that I came across, and he was negative from the very start. His whole channel revolves around making fun of truckers, and getting in their faces, and it was a negative turnoff from me, and I continued looking for true patriots to find all of y'all. Just be fair.
Oh shoot, they keep making up new names and coming in, like last night, Duke Mama 911, and
What I'm hearing, it's very well organized.
They just, oh yeah.
Okay, so that's what it was about. They're complaining about Bone Trucker,
Zello app is, I think, a good idea.
which
18 naked cowboys in the showers that ran
in the convoy because driving on the radio, but like other
Hang on.
people, like the four-wheelers, the cars had to have.
So Zello is getting trolled over there, and
to work pretty well.
if I was over on Zello right now, I would have that channel like locked down so that the trolls couldn't do what you just heard them do. But I'm not running that channel, so you know
it's been
they're just on their own.
pretty well.
Queenie's over there helping them, so
What the hell did I walk back into Zello into?
they got Ram Ranch over there.
Glad to be back, though. Glad to be back.
As far as I can tell, I mean, if anything, I'm
One of the moderators, administrators, get your butt on and boot his ass.
identifying like stuff on the car. One day I'll
Well, unfortunately, there's not a moderator in the chat because they're probably busy right now.
on the truck.
18 naked cowboys in the showers that ran.
They're getting trolled bad over there. It's funny.
That red truck guy is
wanted to suck cowboy
screwing around with cars. That's not cool, right? One thing is you just want to kind of ride, hang
That's funny. And you know what? When the Canadian convoy happened, okay, there's this magazine called the Rolling Stone, right? Do you know the Rolling Stone? Like I would never think that the Rolling Stone is like a lefty magazine. I don't know if they are or not, but the whole
that I saw
cowboy thing is like some kind of a gay lefty kind of a accusation. But anyways, the Rolling Stone caught wind of it that on the Zello channel, Convoy to Ottawa, that these guys were doing the same thing, playing the Ram Ranch song, and Rolling Stone caught wind of it and did an actual story on it in the magazine. So Zello became famous with Ram Ranch in the Rolling Stone magazine. Go figure. Hey, that's history. You guys don't even know about that. And you guys are going, ha ha ha, Zello's this, Zello that, Zello the other thing. Yeah. And also CBC Television did a story on Zello too. So yeah, it made history.
Girls.
Oops. They need a mod over there bad.
Davey.
That's funny.
First the kids.
Yeah, things are bad over there.
I saw Davey recently.
They should have made me a mod over there. Then I would have booted that guy.
My house, because he was delivering things close to my house, and he called me up, and I was like, dude, let's hang. Let's go get coffee or something. So he was nice enough to.
Okay. We'll leave Zello off of the program here for a while until they can clean up the Ram Ranch.
I'm up around
That's funny.
Colorado way.
There you go.
Try to get a hold of Davey.
Chad always wins. The trolls always win, apparently.
Davey's a good dude.
You have to sort of make peace with the trolls if you want to coexist with them, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like, the internet is like the trolls out there and the hackers control the internet. I don't. If you're a streamer or whatever, you have to sort of play the game a little bit with them. You can't just get rid of them forever, or else they'll be even more mad and come back and really get you.
We got Toto birthday cake, plant-based cookies.
God mods.
Adaptogenic, 8 grams of protein.
Ram Ranch. What next? Oh my.
Chili roasted wonderful pistachios.
No blood for oil.
We got bars, like these plant-based.
The hackers come out of the woodwork and they go, yeah. We like to hear talk like that.
Right there. And the mint flavor.
Oh man. Meanwhile, everyone on Zello is over there listening to that constantly for like 2 minutes or whatever. Cajun. Okay. Yeah, let me drop that link. Can a mod drop the link quickly in the chat for OTR? And I will grab that link and I'll put it up. That's the easiest way for me to do it. Because my computer is so slow in the background, I can hardly go out and it takes so long for me to search for stuff. Meanwhile, you guys are able to quickly find a URL like that. But we'll put OTR.
Protein's good, carbs are bad.
Carbs are not bad. Bad carbs are bad.
I'm just going over to my chat here right now just to be able to harvest a link there that gets posted.
Have you followed any of the streamers? We really haven't. This came together very quick.
Like I said, like I like what they're doing. I still get on the thumbnail, kind of see what they're doing, but a lot of times I don't watch, not because I don't want to. I usually don't have time.
Brenda Bridge.
But
the Ram Ranch crap is Canadian thing, not American.
Like I saw.
I don't know that you can say that, Brenda.
First responder.
Okay, who made that song? The Ram Ranch. Where did that song come from? Is that Canadian or American? You have to answer that. But you're right. The Ram Ranch was a song that they used to troll the Canadian Convoy on a Canadian Zello channel, and now it's being used here on your American Zello channel. It's the same trolls. It's the same bloody trolls, right? Because they troll all the Zello channels, right? So it's a Zello channel trolls over there.
Stream will pop up. He seems like he's kept with it as far as the streaming after the Convoy.
Son, man, no trolls on my Zello channels. I know. Like, I know how to do it. You have to understand how Zello works. And those guys that started that channel absolutely know nothing about how to lock down a Zello channel, right, to prevent that. Whereas we figured out how to do it, and we did it. And then Ram Ranch couldn't come in there and do anything. And then that pissed them off, right, because we figured out how to do it. And these guys haven't done it yet. And they probably never will.
That's about it. I haven't seen...
Yeah, I'm leaving Zello off. Well, I'll bring it back on if that crap goes away.
I'll be probably monitoring till about midnight.
Here's Zello. Let's see.
I forget what his...
Nuts and crackers. No, I'm not.
One America...
He's out of jail.
Was it Lone Wolf walking across America or something?
Daisy, correct.
Oh, yeah, he did do something like that. And I didn't see anything but just, kind of his advertisement for it or whatever. But, yeah, I know I did...
I don't play the bullshit as long as I'm listening.
Did he
you get stupid, you get blocked. Fair warning to everybody, including the idiot-ass trolls. I ain't gonna play no Bible thumper stuff. I ain't gonna play no nothing. I ain't got time for it. So if you folks in here, you guys that have me out of contact for have a problem with something, somebody's getting stupid, you come let me know, and I will bounce him real quick, and I got to go back to doing what I'm doing.
How can he bounce anyone? He's not even a moderator.
I haven't seen an Oreo stream. Like, I don't get Oreo notification.
It's like they're saying they're going to bounce somebody out of there, but they're not even a moderator.
As far as I understand, he's kept with it.
This guy here is the
I don't play the
moderator.
bullshit. As long as I'm listening, you get stupid, you get blocked. Fair warning to everybody.
Oh yeah, this guy is the moderator that said that.
I ain't gonna play no Bible thumper stuff. I ain't gonna play no.
They just call out for lane 2 or middle lane.
Hey, for the record, just coming from me, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't know if that was directed to me about the whole Bible thumping thing. I am a tattoo artist. I am a whiskey drinking, motorcycle riding, fire breathing fella. Okay, I ride with outlaws, and I do not live the life that I probably should. The only reason I said that is because the airwaves that we are currently running on are getting bombarded by people that do not want y'all to accomplish your goal. You can look at that however you want. I am not going to, push one thing over another. I do know that as far as I was concerned, or as far as I knew, that the name of your guys' convoy was God's Army. So I assume that everybody involved had at least some semblance of a creator. I ain't trying to be that guy. So if I offended anybody, I apologize. But I do know that I was sitting here listening to stuff last night, and the girls sitting there trying to keep their trigger fingers frosty, like I told them, when they had constant people sitting here bombarding them. I ain't trying to be rude, but I can't come off abrasive. All I was trying to say was that y'all have to expect that in the world we live in right now, and people are going to do anything they.
Yeah, see that's ridiculous. That you don't. How did he spread hate, Carl?
Yeah, I meant no disrespect, bro. I meant no disrespect. I was just making a statement. Anybody that knows me knows that I just make blanket statements. I don't mean nothing towards anybody.
Well, this guy talking here is a 3%er.
Disrespect, I apologize.
Founder and leader.
I didn't mean
NPC 3%er, founder and leader. AJ Andrews is the guy that's talking right there.
I'm not as G-rated as most people would want.
But he is a moderator in that group.
But I will handle the problem.
So
I don't play
he can boot somebody.
Hitler. I just spread hate.
I appreciate you, AJ. You got in here and got him off there. That's what matters. I feel like it's kind of
biased political loop.
It's kind of short-sighted that they can only pull from Ram Radio to put anything on there. If it was me and I was trying to be a troll, I feel like I'd at least say what I had on my heart. But they just, turn to this Ram Radio because they don't have nothing to actually say. Because if they said it, nobody would probably listen.
Let's say, I got a sister that's dating some guy, and I know this guy is he is a straight up bona fide card carrying skinhead.
Hey AJ, this is Tommy Temper from Tommy Temper on YouTube. I'm the one that started the Zello channel for the Convoy to Ottawa when all this Convoy stuff started. So I know how to lock down your channel and help you out with stuff here. Or if you're not around or something, if you make me a mod, then I'll help you to bash the people that do that stuff. By the way, I'm restreaming what you're putting out on the Zello channel over to my YouTube channel. I hope you don't mind that. Once in a while, we put you on there. When Ram Ranch comes on there, not so much. But anyways, good job. Appreciate all the work you're doing there, AJ.
And then I guess try to work your way in.
I'm Nerd in Motion. I'm over in the UK. I'm streaming you guys, and I had you on briefly on Zello, but I've taken you guys down. I don't know if me sharing what's going on in Zello is helping anybody, so I won't be sharing it any further because I think you guys need to sort of lock it down, and I want you guys to succeed. And I've been trolled all day, so I'm getting grief for being British, and why am I helping you guys? Why am I interested? And all I wanted to do was support what was going on, because this isn't just a problem in your country, it's everywhere.
That's true. Do you hear what he says? He's in the UK.
For the record, BA6LM is Tommy Temper. I've been watching your feed, homie. I'm not going to say anything negative because my mama told me if I ain't got something nice to say, don't say anything at all. But at the end of the day, I've watched you multiple times reiterate and replay videos of distinction among the ranks in the convoy. Now, what would be the reason for doing that other than for larger viewership? I get that you may or may not agree with what's occurring, but at the end of the day, you have used this for your own monetary gain because you are monitoring other people's streams that are being in the convoy. You're not out there yourself. You're just restreaming something that someone else is doing.
Absolutely.
Which, hey, that's your right. I don't think it actually applies to the terms of service, but that's between the people that you're restreaming. Do what you do. But I will say, be very careful. Do not let that fella be a mod.
Yeah, exactly.
Fargo. This is why they make those characters. This is because of you. You're fucking up my shows, man. I'm sick of it. I love you, dude. This is a tough love, but you're fucking up my entertainment, man. I want them to make creative shows anymore. Go watch Fargo if you haven't seen it. You'll love it. You'll think it's great because.
Well, there you go. Everyone has their opinion, you know, and it's really, really hard to give an overview and show all sides of what's going on, you know, without having some people think, you know, that you're one side or the other. Just to give my own opinion, I'm absolutely pro Convoy, pro all kind of Convoy. I actually, he doesn't, you know, the fellow that was just talking there, he doesn't understand that I actually went to Ottawa in the Convoy. So, you know, my whole reason for being here is that, hey, you guys have a convoy going. Let's show what's going on here. But, you know, you can't just be one-sided. If you're up here, you know, showing what's going on, you know, it would be really terrible of me to be so one-sided as to not show what other people are trying to do. Okay, so I'm not putting somebody on there that you might not like, or a little feed on there that you don't like of something negative. I'm not putting that on there for clicks and views. You know, you might think that, but I'm putting it on there to show you that, hey, there are people out there that are against the convoy, that are against what's going on here, and you need to be aware of that. But, you know, people think that, well, I'm trying to do stuff for clicks and views, you know. It doesn't matter. Whether this convoy was on or not, I would be live with a couple hundred people watching regardless. So it's not clicks and views. It's the story, the history.
I don't know, but it's just.
Let's be, you know, let's tell everything.
Whether or not a child is going
not just, you know, again, my channel is not an echo chamber of just one side. My channel is, let's see what the hell is going on here and let's all talk about it.
Okay? And conventionally, yeah, that's a man and a woman, and conventionally, yeah, the guy goes out.
But like I said, your channel, the Zello channel,
doesn't necessarily have to be that way. But
you know, I know what I can do to help you to make that channel work without the Ram Ranch on there.
Say that, Carl, because you'd already said it by now, but you don't know. So if that's true, you would be a smarter person.
Let me put OTR up there.
Breitbart in your tabs and read some headlines and tried to understand a different perspective. Not that you have to agree with it. You don't have to agree with
a little bird with a big mouth.
You could go, you know what?
Oh,
they don't
there he is.
see this as like some kind of xenophobia. That they see it like this. Oh, they don't see this as a disparagement of a sex or another sex. They see it this way. You know, different way of thinking. Different way of thinking. Doesn't mean they're evil people or that you can't find something in common with them. And I'd be willing to bet you have a lot of
OTR survival. We'll find him in here.
You'd be surprised to find out what they.
Let me move that audio over to
so if you want to say certain
Glory B.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. absolutely beautiful. That's gonna be my next screenshot if I got it well. Could you see it? Well, I had the
Ooh, I don't have him in here for whatever reason.
I don't know what's called.
Hang on, I'll have to add him to my system here. Hang on.
I had it on defrost and frosted me. Kept the phone cool, but it frosted me. I must admit, y'all, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, we'll get OTR in here. Just take me a second to put him in.
So beautiful. Love Texas. We're going to get some more areas of Texas than I've been in, that's for sure.
Okay.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Pop, pop, pop.
Okay, we'll add OTR in there, and we'll take a listen to see what he's up to.
The phone will overheat very soon because I turned the defrost off, probably.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Okay, he's got a view out of his window there.
Next year, I won't have the restraints.
He's on the top left there. OTR survival. We're listening to him there right
I don't
now.
have to worry about being took to court, and that is not something you ever want to do.
Top right here above me.
And knowing that you don't have a leg to stand on, all you can do is go, yeah, I'm guilty. So there it is.
Well, that sure goes to show you that you can't please all the people all the time, you know. But on the other hand, I like to be transparent, right? For me to be transparent is apparently, you know, that I'm just doing stuff for views and clicks instead of really showing. And really, I'm watching this stuff myself too, right? It's like me sitting here watching this stuff is like you know, flipping from channel to channel to channel and watching stuff. So if somebody is saying negatives, to see what that is. You know, what are they saying that's negative about this convoy? And let's bring it to light, and let's, you know, either it's correct or it's not correct. And if it's false information, hey, let's discuss it and get it over with.
I'm in the convoy.
How about that?
Shit, I haven't said that
Mr.
in a long
Dreaded,
time.
thanks for subbing.
Oh my God! Wow, blast from the past. Holy shit!
Okay, I'm back over into the chat again here, so I can look at the chat. I can see Michael Paris in there. Christy B. GWT blocked you.
Man, there's another sheriff on the shoulder. So almost every single exit, there's been a constable sitting there. Like, that's crazy. Every single exit. What the hell? Rick Rack, yeah, speeding isn't an issue. No problem. We're definitely not speeding. Oh, Shizer.
Yeah, I know.
Here. Holy shit.
Well, AMC.
What's up, Shizer? How you doing, man?
Actually latched onto Patriot Labs.
Hang out.
A couple of streams before the convoy even. Basically, Patriot Lab was doing a stream or something. I was talking about him or something. I forget what it was there. But the trolls found out about him through my channel. And yeah, now whenever he goes live, well, the trolls are over there like right away. In fact, they're the only ones that do go over there, the trolls, because he has such a small number of subs to his channel. So
I'm
you know,
back up again at another convoy.
unfortunately, that's what's happened to Patriots Lab.
And what's funny was I was number 4. I'm number 2 this time.
But yeah, he's rolling with them there too.
Here's the irony. There's only 3 of us, so I don't know if I moved up or not. Oh, shit. Shizer been in touch with us for... Oh, I didn't realize Shizer was even here. Again, I've seen so much go by so fast. England's good. Don't live in London. We're close. Oh, okay. I thought you were actually in London. All right. Here... You're watching Tommy Kemper. Oh, watch Tommy Kemper. Okay. Hot Damon Lane's crafting.
Hey, yeah. Got him on Tommy Temper. Big ups to you.
Live stream on the channel. Oh, that's cool.
There's somebody over there saying hi to him over there. So big ups to everyone over there.
I've had you on working. Now I can pay a little more attention. Hey, Bonnie Patrick. Welcome in. Glad you're here.
Right on. Right on. Hey, we should do a little room raid over at OTR Survival. Let's go over there and say hi to him, okay?
It's fun to hang out.
Get over there and drop that link to OTR Survival there, and we'll give him a little room raid. How about that? Say hi to him.
We're gonna light that shit up. I'm coming thirsty. You know what I mean?
Let's give him a Tommy Tantrum raid.
Out, man. Tommy Temper, big up, bro. What's up? Man, long time, brother. I appreciate you helping me out yet again.
Boop, boop. Let's give him a little raid there. Drop that link to his channel, OTR Survival, and here's the raid.
Wow.
Copy that raid, and then
Ed, what's up, Ed?
click his link. Let's give him a little raid over there. OTR Survival. Big
now
ups.
I'm number 2.
Big ups.
Yeah, Ed, I'm not sure that I actually moved up. If you break the numbers down, I think I may have even slid backwards. Tommy Temper rate. Yeah, by all means, please go rate his channel. Remember, it's beer and bacon, y'all. It never changes. Beer and bacon. Tommy Temper rate. Yeah.
Okay, real good. Got a lot of people that clicked that, went over there and said hi to him. Give him a sub over there and a thumbs up.
I thought maybe it was a...
He's doing great.
The first time I ever saw Shizer was when he was with Oregon. I had never heard or met him prior to that.
Matology over there. Ron Volt's over there. Looking good. Looking good. Thank you very much.
Princess. Holy shit, I haven't seen your name in a minute either. What's up? There's
We're still doing our thing out here in the
Y'all drop a link for Tommy Temper.
Western Canada. Doing our thing over here. It's good to rub shoulders a little bit with... OTR Survival was in the Convoy with the American Convoy here, and a really good streamer, good friend of Travel Fun 69. In fact, he's actually gotten together.
Yeah, Newfie, I'm so glad to see you on here. Sweetie missed you.
Even as little as like about 6 months ago, I saw them that they got together and doing something. So that was pretty good.
In the Convoy again.
Yeah.
I wish I could go further.
Good old Convoy days.
Absolutely breaks my heart. I can't. God, I would give anything to follow the rest of the way. ETA to the border.
Newfie Princess over there. Hey, Newfie.
They're going to be stopping.
Thanks for helping out on that raid. FJT. D is over there.
I break away. I have a load.
Reenactments. Thanks a lot, Reenactments.
And I
Hot
just
Damn.
can't do it. I have to stay working.
Ren.
I wish I could do it, but I can't. Hawkins 50, I left a message for Pride TV. So I did leave a message on his phone. Yeah, big shout out, reinforcements to Tommy Temper. Hello, John. Good to see you, Tommy Temporary. Yes, Ren, thank you so much. Troy, Tommy, got you on Big Street. Oh, hell yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's a good guy. OTR Survival. Like I say, he's a friend of Orchidelia there, too. Orchidelia is actually over there, mod in his chat there.
I missed what's on February
If you know
3rd,
her.
buddy.
Kimberly Sweet is a mod over there, too.
The chat's kind of zipping through, and I'm having a hell of a time keeping up. All friends, Mattingly. They're not actually going to go to the border, going to the city slightly north. Yes, KB, that's right, yeah. FJT Hong Kong. Well, dang it, yeah. Welcome everyone.
Slow mode.
Tommy Temper, yes. Thanks so much. Oh, here we got more people over here. Here we go.
There's so many people over there that they had to turn on slow mode over there. His chat is going so fast. Yeah, that's good. Thanks a lot, everyone. Nice raid. That was absolutely a great raid. That's the way we like to see a raid happen. This to me reminds me of the good old days, you know, where when you went over to somebody else's channel that nobody knew about, that you could get him, you know, whatever. Back then it was like 50 subs, like no problem at all. If you were a larger restreamer, you could even get like 200 subs.
Yeah, right. One first, really. What's the really for? Really what? Let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah. Really, what's the really? D! I don't think that's the same D. I think that's another D, which is ironic.
Yeah,
I don't think
Frosty, you remember
D, so.
the good old days.
We actually have
I know it for myself because I got rated twice by Fry TV, and he was a big streamer that had literally 1,000 people watching him. You know, I forget exactly how many people were watching him, but he could give you a raid and give you 200 subs in one raid.
Okay. John, do you still have train horns? God, no. I had to leave them on the truck.
We're covering the convoy.
Much like the convoy, it wasn't great. So, whatever. They paid me my full check. We just called it an even check. I am almost to Houston. I've only got 35 miles left to go.
Very good. Troy. Thanks a lot, Troy.
Yeah.
Thanks for that OTR link. Yeah, I know. I saw it like a long time ago, and then I got busy on something, and then forgot about it, and now we got it back up there again. But good to see him. Yeah, he remembers me because I was restreaming him and whatever, talking to him and friendly with him from the days of the convoy. That's a long time ago. So,
Tommy, how you doing, bud? Thank you so much for stopping in.
You betcha. Great to see you.
I asked you, Amanda, until I changed my handle. Okay. Yeah, I know there was a lot of them before I invested. We had a lot of folks on the original one there. You tell them, and yeah, she's always got something on there. Had to be removed from the streets of the ship. FJT, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, Nightbot. Usually a raid, I'll tell you when a raid happens, or the whole idea of a raid. It comes not from YouTube, but from Twitch.
What is that?
And a raid over in Twitch happens just right when you're going to shut your channel down. When you shut your channel down, let's say you had 200 people in your channel. When you shut down, you can raid another channel, and Twitch actually, you know, just basically the window that you're looking at disappears, and a new window pops up from the guy that you just raided, and now you're sitting in his channel. Right? That's how a raid works on Twitch, which is like really, really good because you get every single person that was watching your channel now watching another guy's channel when you shut down. Right? And I wish they would do that here. Well, in fact, they do have some kind of a system like that here, but it's too difficult to set up. But it's so easy on Twitch to be able to do. And that's where that raid business comes in. And then Fry came up with the YouTube raid. I don't know who else might have done it before Fry. I can't think of anyone. But Fry came up with the idea of doing a raid to another streamer. Of course, you got to both be live at the same time. There, people on the bridge, on the overpass there. and going over and, yeah, giving them thumbs up and subbing over to them there. Because remember, the guy like me, the restreamer, is not live all the time. But those guys out there, the actual people giving us the content, they go live like off and on all over the place. So you want to absolutely sub to everyone so that you can be watching them when I'm not around. Plus, this kind of a thing like a convoy is a one-of-a-kind thing. This is happening now. Once it's over, it's over. Jeanette. How are you? Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. So it's a really appreciate that. Give you a thumbs up. Big ups, Jeanette.
Lynn B, I got your email.
But yeah, like you heard that guy. He was on. No, that guy that you heard on the thing was giving me hell because I was showing somebody that was negative to the convoy. Which, sorry about that, but I show all sides. We have to be transparent. I would love to just be one-sided, but I found that if I'm just one-sided, it's just an echo chamber in here. And, it's just, I would have to delete so many comments and actually delete people and not allow people in and not be, inclusive. So let's discuss things, make sure that we know what's going on. But on the other hand, everything is going pretty good with the convoy. Looks good. I don't really, any negativity is not really apparent with 99% of the streamers out there, put it that way.
Hold on, let me double
So
check.
it looks pretty good. And again, if you were watching my channel at all, you would know that I'm like a positive person that likes positivity. I like this because it's a good thing, right? Is it not good for the country? It is. But you're going to have people that are going to be against the convoy. It always happens. And in the Canadian convoy, the very first thing that happened is the Trudeau, the Prime Minister of the country, stood up and called everyone a terrorist. Like, that's how politicians, people that are running the country, think of things like this. They don't like these kind of things at all. So there is going to be pushback from people out there. Absolutely. Love to Garden says, I'm new, but I love both sides. Yeah. Bring up the positive, the negative, the pluses, the minuses, talk about the false information, point out what things, like 700,000, whatever. That's like false information. Well, are 700,000 trucks going to show up? No. But, we're not pushing that narrative at all. It is what it is. The number of vehicles are the number of vehicles. But we are hearing that more vehicles are showing up here all the time, which is a good thing.
I just put him on the hood earlier, so he's gonna ride, and then when I get done tonight, I'm gonna pop him back off and send him to Lynn B. She has the original duck from the first convoy, so felt like
exactly, Ren.
Yeah,
people are obsessed. Chef Lady, hey, good to see you there, Chef Lady. From OTR. Great to see you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for popping in. Good to see you. Well, I don't know if it's true, but G did a broadcast earlier today where he indicated that he talked to somebody and that there was some kind of a note on the website that indicated a number of 700,000. So that's where I heard that the number came from the website, right? And then it got kind of put all over everything, so media and everything. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. If somebody goes over to the website and looks at the website, see if he can search for 700,000 on the website and see if it's on there. But apparently, G indicated that that's where that number came from, which when I heard that number, I thought, wow, no hope in heck, for that to happen.
Hey, Lee, I'm taking a look here at the traffic up ahead. there on 10 going through Houston. I don't know if you want to think about doing 610 or not. Unless you want to call.
Yeah. Take a screenshot. Well, right now I'm just watching YouTube, so I can see the chat as it scrolls by. Nuts and Crackers, Nightbot scored way higher on the IQ test. But if I'm over on StreamYard, where on StreamYard I can bring up the comments, on the screen here. But the problem with StreamYard is that it's really, really slow. It's a slow, because it has to pull. It's not like looking at YouTube, but it pulls the data from YouTube, puts it onto my screen, and it's always like way, way, way behind.
Or they could take 610 around.
It's not behind if it's a slow chat, right? If it's a slow chat, it's not a problem. Newfie, good to see you. Saw you over on OTRs there.
Don almost got arrested earlier in the morning. Says Warrior 500. No shit. I can't see it, so I take your word for it. That's awesome.
Everybody stay on iChat. You're not exit iChat. If you do,
Yeah, son, man. You're probably right. Like, talk about pulling a number out of the air. I don't know where that number came from.
Rolling I-10 all the way through Houston. Hey, Britt, do you know if you guys are rolling all the way through?
Okay, chat, who knows exactly where the convoy is right now? Anybody got an idea? I can kind of tell you this much. If I go to the map, let me just pull up the mapping here. Do the map route.
On the west hand side. Looks like
Let's see if this is it here.
It's a 20 minutes, then it jumped to 10, and now it's at 5. So, hell, I don't know. We haven't got it cleaned up. Everybody got it cleaned up now. A little bit of spick and span, Mr. Clean, and we're good to go.
Spick and span, and we're good to go.
Yeah, the fun is going to begin when we hit that Katy freeway traffic, because right now it's rush hour starting.
Okay, this is, I think, it right here. If I can get this in on my screen here. This is the map. Let me just zoom out a little bit here. Okay, so they're basically starting out right here. Okay, and they're heading on this road here through San Antonio. And heading out this way here over to their final destination, I guess, here. So that's the route they're taking. I can show you that at least. And precisely exactly where they're at the moment, I'm not too sure. I think our one stream first responders is down. So let me put Master Grifter in here.
Finally, Special K, what's up? Yeah, you kind of missed the excitement. I've been in the convoy for a while. Yeah, I got a little over 100 miles out of it. I'm real grateful to have had that. No traffic incidents ahead of you, just typical flowing. Okay, cool. Well, that's all. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth, and Houston are definitely some of the craziest. If you've ever been to Atlanta, it's very, very similar, but much bigger.
Starting to get not as much light here in my room, so I'm losing chroma key here, as I call it.
Tailgater Convoy at 781.
Doing good, thank you. Hey, if there's anybody out there that I had as contact before that's listening, want to add me back?
What's Nuts up to? Nuts, are you doing a live?
I'd like to get back into some of these channels I was in before. Just hit me up.
Okay. I got brought Zello back on again.
John, get Big Dog wrench. I thought Big Dog had it. Hold on a second.
No live for you today. You're all Chinese cooking done. Yeah. Yeah, your last live was like ridiculous there. What the hell was that? You're driving around and then you got a flat tire or something, so the stream went down. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, that should have fixed it. Reenactments. OTR, you have a volume 2. Yes, I have my Misty Girl. We go everywhere together.
Okay, let me go over to Lori B audio.
Oh, thank you.
See what's happening over here. We'll switch around to the audio a little bit.
Two and a half hour lunch. Loved every minute. That's Gloria. Oh.
Yeah, keep that in mind. That if there is some controversy that happens, like some fight or, you know, disagreement or controversy or whatever, we'll show it. We'll show it to you. That's why we're here. We'll show you to hear you the action. You know, if there's action, we'll show you the action. If there's more action, we'll show you. If it's good, we'll show you. If it's bad, we'll show you. We'll show you everything. Because we're not like the mainstream media that's one-sided and only shows you their side of the story. That's not me. I'm like, I'll show you all sides of the story, right? Either you're on the program with the convoy and you like what they're doing, or not. You know, simple as that. Make up your own mind. You know, but I'm not here to bash anything. I'm not here to put up stuff that's bashing the convoy. You know, on, you know, like for some reason to hurt the convoy. You know what I mean? But I think that it's better off to have people go, "Oh, did you hear about blah blah blah?" And they go, "No, what?" And then all of a sudden it's some kind of a BS story going out there. I'd rather present what happened, talk about it, and move on. You know what I mean? And yeah, I thought that you know, the bit about, you know, somebody going over and confronting the people and asking questions and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought it was important to show, look at, this is what some people are doing. This is what's happening. You know, let's show what we know. In fact, if there's anything else out there that you can come up with that we haven't seen, we'll let you see it. You know, but it is what it is. You know, people, you know, try and keep stuff squeaky clean, and you know, that's not going to happen. It's like the chat over here. I like to hear both sides of the story. You know, I don't just want to hear, "Oh, he said that to me," and that's it. You know, it's like, okay, where's the rest of the story? Work it out.
Is there a donation? page where people could donate money to help the people that are going down to Texas?
See, there's somebody on Zello asking how they can donate.
GoFundMe, and I've seen someone post it earlier. But as far as individuals, everyone is having to pay for their own gas, their whole hotel, and so forth. I think the money that the GoFundMe is basically for the staging, lighting, and the gas for the bigger but main buses. But you can read it for yourself. I'll be happy to repost that link. That's actually
for the bigger main buses in the front of the convoy to pay for them or fuel or whatever.
Other than that, I know the individual vehicles have to be, that cost is all on them.
Exactly, Christy.
Pay from on that one.
Okay, the site is takeourborderback.com, and I think there's a link there to help out if you so want to.
Look at this big old flag, y'all. We got Texas and the United States of America.
I think you have to search it by Bing. It's not coming up under Google.
That's funny, nuts.
No helmet. Wow. That looks weird. Oh my God.
It's a weird thing, reenactments.
Wow.
It's like a job for, like Oreo and Taco Joe. That's their job. It's their job. So, like you have to think of it like that. It's like that is their job. And if the way that they get paid with their job is by people to donate to them, well, who am I to, belittle them? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. They're not living off the taxpayer, are they? They're not like on welfare where, the general population pays them. They're doing something that they believe is a service, and people are actually accepting it as a service, as a entertainment or whatever, and tipping them for the fact that they're providing them with the entertainment. Simple as that. Like, it's not a bad thing. Everyone else is like, oh yeah, but it's so easy to say, oh yeah, grifter or whatever, but that's a cop-out to say that. It's easy to say that about anyone. It's a different thing if they're okay. What about the guy that sits there in front of his camera and really just doesn't really go out there and do anything? No boots on the ground, not really anything. Just sitting there in front of a camera and not really giving you anything, just talking to you. People will donate to those people there all the time. I see it all the time. It's the way YouTube works. You don't even have to be providing much of anything for people to donate to you. If they like you, they'll give you a tip. Just like the waitress. The waitress got paid at the restaurant, right? She brought you the food. You don't have to tip them. But you'll tip a waitress $4, but you'll watch somebody's video or something, and you won't tip them anything. Well, who am I to complain? I'm not, I'm not talking about me at all. But like, hey, I'm just saying, make some comparisons. These guys are doing a good job. That's all I can say. And there's people over there that are donating to them, and good for you if you are. Support the people that you like. In fact, don't donate to me. Donate to these people that you see on the screen. And that's why we're dropping links over here so that you can do that, okay?
Lighting people's cigarettes, passing them back and forth. Oh my goodness. I had a tank pack though. People made fun of me. One, because I would, I don't ride Harley Davidson. And two, because I had everything that I could possibly need on it. So this whole van thing and having everything I need is not new.
Well, I'm not talking about Oreo when I was saying that in particular, but I'm just using them as an example. I love what they do. I love what they do, and if people want to tip them for what they're doing, hey, I'm not going to call them out. And I don't know why the chat constantly calls out, streamers because they get some donations. It's like crazy.
Map or whatever.
Especially in a situation like this, where they're having to pull money out of their pocket to put gas in their vehicle. Like they were saying, the only guys I think that maybe got some gas are the guys in the big motorhomes at the front there. Other than that, everyone else is on their own.
I am definitely going to be getting new brake pads right now.
Grubhub the KFC. You know what? I put that chicken outside from the Korean, Seoul Korean restaurant chicken, you know, with the sauce on it, and the frickin' birds wouldn't touch it. The birds, they wouldn't eat that at all. They don't like that Korean hot sauce on those. But otherwise, if it was regular chicken bones and stuff like that, oh man, those magpies would be eating that stuff. It's funny that you mentioned KFC there, though. Got me thinking about that. Exactly. Christy, you got it, Christy. And that's why I, you know, like when I did, and I knew this would be a problem, because people are going, well, yeah, you're making money off of these guys here. And, you know, like, that's why I purposely, during the first convoy, the Canadian convoy, this convoy, that I purposely did not monetize my channel, because I knew that people would be going, well, yeah, you're monetized, you're making money off of these guys' streams, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be that guy at all. You know, I want to show you guys what's going on. That's what I'm doing here. This is a fun thing to see what's going on, put everything all together into one picture like that, drop URLs, go over there, chat with them, come over here, see who's live or whatever, see which one that you might want to watch or whatever. Just have some fun in the chat.
Well, I wasn't going to specifically shout out no names on here, but yes, I am.
Support Freedom Net. Okay, sounds good. You got us up on season 2. Sounds good. Just hang on. I'm going to make you a mod so that you can come in here whenever you want and drop a link over to your channel there. Hang on a second. And just say what it is. Just say, check out all the live streamers, or all the, you know, whatever you want. And then drop a link to your channel. And I'm going to give you a wrench in my channel. Supportfreedom.net. I'll just make you a standard. Oh, hang on.
Me too, Jojo.
Same here.
Yeah, okay. So I only gave it to you just, you know, while this event is going on here, that you can promo your channel.
I didn't have to make an account.
Support Freedom is going to drop his link. Drop it in. Do your own link there, and then put a little bit of a blurb there, so what the link is about.
Same here.
But basically,
do the same thing through email.
Supportfreedom.net has a channel, or sorry, not a channel, but a website where they list channels that are live. So it's kind of almost like, if you know the IP2 network, where the IP2 has a page where you can see who's live. Well, he's got like a Support Freedom. Because it was a freedom thing that really with the convoy that was going on there originally. But anyways, he's got a website that lists people that are live doing this stuff here. So check him out. It's a really, really easy way, if you save that website, to find out who's actually live. And let me bring it up here so I can show you. Here we go. Let me just get a desktop capture here.
And don't make Glory be crazy.
Okay, so that's the link. And this is kind of what it looks like here. So here you can see where we've got up on the top there, Beta Boys, Travel Fund, First Responders, Oreo, there's Tommy Temper, and he's got a few other things there if you scroll down on the page. So check out that and bookmark it for a spot where, and he's going to probably, if you watch our show here, by the way, you might pick up some other feeds. Oh yeah, and I'm going across here. He's got a slider here. Let me just show you. there is a slider where you can slide across, and then you can see all of the people that are live. I don't know about the slider thing, just to mention this to you. In my own mind, it might be better just to have all of the streams just on, all windows in here instead of having to slide across. That's just a suggestion. But I know how you've got to set it up here because you have them in categories. This is a category. For example, these are all of the original streamers on the top. Then he's got multi-streamers like me here. And then you've got political news and commentary. So stuff like that. And you'll probably see some other things pop in here too. But anyways, that's the deal. Link is dropped, and that's what it's all about. It's our good friend, Support Freedom Net. And the website is supportfreedom.net. Easy to get to if you're just listening to us. Thanks a lot. Thanks for updating that. Good website. And I used to use your website all the time. And Troy, any of the mods, go over to that website and check it out, because that might be an easy way for you to find out who all is streaming at any moment in time. When we need to bring up some new streamers, we can check out that site. Starting to get bombarded by the sun here, which is crazy.
Hey, that's funny.
Travel Fund 69. Soup Mama. Let's go over there. We haven't gone over there tomorrow. She's got a CB. She kind of died down on Zello, I noticed.
Around a little too much. After a 16-hour day, haha will be like, you got a couple more hours and you let's go.
Well, actually, the guy on the Zello channel said that not to make me a mod over there. That it would be a bad idea to make me a mod over in a Zello channel to try and tell him how to get rid of Ram Ranch. I would help him to solve the Ram Ranch problem, but he doesn't want me to be a mod over there. Oh well.
Well, they safely made it to Houston.
Okay, I'm going to leave that tab up on my screen here. Supportfreedom.net.
Yeah, we've been in Houston for the last 25 minutes.
OTR Survival, Ride Along Gang.
Well,
is he with the Convoy, Ride Along Gang?
So
You got Dad's Gone Live, said that he was going to be going live.
It's hard to tell from TV where they actually
let me just see where he's at here right now. Okay, Dad's Gone Live. I'll just bring him up here right now. He's headed to Eagle Pass, Texas. State of emergency. Viewer discretion is advised. I like his title. I like it. That's viewer discretion is advised.
January 29th.
Heading to the border.
Starts January 29th.
But yeah, he looks good.
Starting off in Virginia Beach on the 29th, heading over to Jacksonville, Florida. From Jacksonville over to Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Let's see what Dad's Gone Live is up to here. Hang on.
If that makes any sense to you guys.
They do use CBs. I don't have a CB though. I didn't bring a CB. If you guys want me to get a CB, I don't mind buying a CB and the antenna. It'd probably be about $300.
Sorry about that.
I'm guessing. How much is a CB and antenna at a truck stop? A magnet antenna and a CB radio. Hop in the chat. Let me know how much is a magnetic CB antenna and a decent CB.
$150 for the CB and $50 for the antenna.
LTD or classic or something. How much is a CB? I'm guessing. I don't know. Last time I looked, they were like $300 for the setup. How much is a CB? Hop in the chat. Let me know, guys.
Hang on a second.
Maybe someone can look it up. Look up how much a CB is at a Love's truck stop. I'm gonna get a hotel in Fort Stockton. I'm thinking of getting a hotel in Fort Stockton.
Yeah, if I'm not putting it out, Bonehead back there is putting it out.
So it seems like Bonehead is the one that everyone is complaining about.
Yeah. Now that's just another story.
I think that we'll
I just somehow hope God
not really
intervenes on that.
restream him, for causing disruption.
I've had a couple people ask me.
Passion, like getting on.
They want to hear the chatter on the CB radio for the Convoy once they get close enough.
We didn't say anything of the sort, man.
How much is the CB
for
radio?
200 miles. He keeps on bashing us.
As of right now,
I got to tell somebody
we're
yesterday.
727 miles,
one person
just over 10
to make
hours
a
out.
change, to make awareness. You know, and all the
About
pages
10
that
hours.
showed up. God bless them all. Whether it's trucks, cars, motorcycles, bicycles, you know, they've showed
And
up.
Dad's gone live, who we're watching here right now. He, I watch him actually a lot. He actually does like first responder type stuff where he goes responds out to accidents and stuff like that. Does videos there, but he also does feeding the homeless. He goes out with weather stuff. He's just a pretty big streamer. He's got 25,000 subs, so he's been doing it for a long time. And his chat is like no crap. He doesn't take any crap over there at all. You say stuff, whatever. But so it's nice, a nice solid chat over there. And he's heading over to meet up with the convoy. So that's, and he was in my chat talking to us earlier today. So that's how small this YouTube community is. That he knows me, I know him. I've been in his chat, he's been in mine, and we're restreaming him here. And he's heading over to the convoy. That's Dad's Gone Live.
So let's call it 130.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Should I take some money and go buy a CB radio? Hop in the chat. Should I take $130 and go buy it?
Russell, it's been a while since I visited, so I figured I was going to. Thank you so much, Russell, for that. Much appreciate everything that's up. Trust me.
I'm gonna see if I've got him on my system. Dad's Gone Live. I'm pretty sure I've
update on the mile marker.
added him to my system.
Jeremy Harrow.
Yeah, we're coming up on 760, I-10.
A clip from First Responders Media, 6,000 people watching. Awesome, thank you guys for the info. Yeah, I seen that, Rasta. Fox Business was talking to Governor Abbott about your video. Yeah, and he was all into it, but he's not gonna like what I tweeted about him this morning. I tagged Governor Abbott in a video I posted on X this morning saying that's all I photo op. So after being on Fox News talking about the video, he's not gonna like the other video.
Okay, I'll put Dad's Gone Live up on the big screen here. Thanks a lot. That's supportfreedom.net. I went over there, looked at who was live. I saw him over there, grabbed his link, and now we're going to get him up on our screen here.
Shadow, I should be on with on the start of.
You want to turn on?
Next month.
Uh-huh. Hang on. You got it. No problemo.
Straight shot to Eagle Pass on here. Stop and check out the processing
Okay,
center.
let's see if I can bring him audio-wise up here. That looks good. That looks good. Dad's Gone
Go buy
Live.
one. I don't mind that.
Yes, up in the top right, Dad's Gone Live is now on the big
screen. There are all
screen.
kinds of truck stops in Texas. Truck stops love Texas, and Texas loves truck stops.
Yeah, 31 copy, California plate 9, Georgia, Edward Williams, 022 on Black Hawk 1.
Loves has one with an antenna for $100. Loves in El Paso has one with an antenna for $100. Yes, whatever it is, it just needs to be magnetic, so I don't get my wife mad at me if I drill a hole in her car. She get mad if I drill a hole. No. Okay, Chris. On YouTube, Chris on YouTube.
Kane, I really need everyone to sub up to this channel here. This is my backup channel, so everybody watching, sub up to press pad, okay? If you can please sub up to press pad.
Let me know.
That's my backup. Appreciate it. There we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah. There was more categories there. Yeah. Oh, you can click view all. Okay, let me go see what we mean by that.
Yes, on CB.
Oh yeah, okay. I see view all, and then okay, and then it brings up. Yeah, but I'm not on that screen. I'm on the restreamer
I don't want to go buy
page. Come
something
on.
with your guys' money if you don't want me to.
I should be on the main page there. Get more on there. But yeah, looks good. I got it. 4, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 live feeds there right now. Looks good. Excellent. Who else should be on there?
Back,
it's not on there.
Deborah.
There's somebody else that's streaming.
The scanner is playing Bakersfield, California scanner chatter.
I don't know if she's streaming right now. Let me see who else. There is a guy by the name of Bonehead Truckers, but I don't know. He's apparently smack talking the. No, I don't know what he's doing. But there is a guy called Bonehead Truckers.
I feel like if you give me money,
live right now.
I feel obligated to spend it on what you want me to spend it on. Okay, so I don't want you guys to give me money and then me just spend it on whatever I want. I like being transparent. You guys want me to spend your money on? You want me to buy $5 worth of chicken nuggets for my dog? I'll go buy $5 worth of chicken nuggets.
Out. Kevin Poe is
in good
keying
faith
up randomly,
how
which
you
is
want me
fine.
to spend
I did
it.
not.
So that's what I like to do.
I just kind of want to get a go ahead.
Let's see. I'll tell you who else you might want to put on your list there.
People regarding Texas. We do have some Americans on board that are trying to figure out what to do, and some Canadians are trying to figure out what to do.
Did you have
spend it on ammo? That's actually a really good idea. To be honest with you.
That is kind of freaking me out regarding going down.
Oh yeah, you got him on there. Master Grifter. Looks good.
Human trafficking. But I do know that there's some meetups coming soon, so I hope you're well, and just let me know what we need to do.
Sapphire Patriot. You need to put up, I'll tell you who else to put up there. Write these down. Sapphire Patriot is live right now that we could have up there. There's also some other guy that's restreaming
I just heard what they
by the name of Monkey Space J Space Show.
Music playing or something
Steve
like that.
Oatley is doing something. I don't know what Steve Oatley is up to.
So yeah,
I'd have to click and look.
where they came from.
HonkTube as well is doing something. Website by the name or HonkTube.
The scanner is on to.
Let's see who else.
A channel in my area. It currently is. Yes, it is. I can turn on the scanner for near me. I have the scanner in the back. I can turn it on. The big scanner. I have to pull over and mount it and everything and plug it in.
I don't know if Broken Patriot is doing anything. I know he's live right now. That would be another one to check. My problem is I can only put so many things on my screen here. My computer starts slowing down a bit. I don't want to overload her. I know that I have put, I think it was like 13 windows up here at once, 13 streams. But just think of how much data needs to come to my computer. You know, like every one of these streams, you know, there's that much bandwidth, that much, every one of these streams, even though it's a really tiny window, it's still the same bandwidth. And at some point, everything starts choking.
You guys can see that the sides all bulged out. Need some major repairs.
Okay, I think you've got OTR Survival up there.
I can do local scanner traffic, but I'll have to pull over and mount the scanner.
Get this one.
Let me see.
Here's a fresh one for you that you can put on the system. Or I don't know if you have this one or not. But if you don't, put it on. This is Ann Lake. And she was live a little bit ago. But you can add Ann Lake to support freedom. Troy, anybody else that's not on support freedom on his display there that you know of that's a live streamer that might be a good one to put on there?
Right now, going through traffic, not too good. But the average speed 65.
Roger that. So they're doing highway speed.
We're trying.
I've got some folks trying to catch up with it. They're about 20 miles behind.
We're going to listen to an officer-involved shooting scanner chatter. Officer-involved shooting in Washington County, or Washington State.
What do I think of that comment?
This traffic keeps up like the way it is. You
Bryce Cooley writes,
States.
whites are being replaced by non-white savages. That's not great. I don't like that. In fact, give Bryce a timeout if he said that.
Hey, right back at you. Love
Bryce,
right back at
we don't
you.
need racist talk in the chat.
Thank you for letting me.
Bryce Cooley. So take a timeout.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Glad to have
Watch
you.
out for stuff like that, mods. Like, that's a good one there. You caught that, Cadmus Rex. You know, like, we don't need racist talk in the chat. Come on. Like, the last thing I want is for somebody to wake up in the morning, you know, looking for somebody to call a racist, and then he sees that in my chat and then calls me a racist. We don't need that.
Watching from the UK, the story is all over out there. The UK is the UK covering the border
Wizzy,
crisis in
you're going to
the
get
United
trolled
States
till the
of
day you
America.
die.
Checking in from
Because
Duel,
you're
North
like
Dakota.
up on the
Thank you for
pedestal
letting
and
me
you're
in.
the target. You're like a statue. You know what it is? Like Wizzy is like the statue that everyone wants to cancel culture. You know what I mean? It's like if you've made it and you know people have put a statue up about you or where you have done something to gain some notoriety and you're up there, people are gonna take every day of their life to try and tear you down. And that's unfortunate.
Come up on messages yet,
Never used to be like that.
I want to let you know that if you're
Before social media,
have
that's
to
what created all this garbage.
Verify the account, your fellow account with an email. That is so we can try to stop the trolls as much as possible. It just makes them, it forces them to do another step before they can set up a whole bunch of accounts. So that's for you guys at the moment, but in the long run, it'll be better for the channel.
That's all your fault.
Says here, looks like there's someone in a QX80 bothering Oreo.
I didn't realize I was getting set up the channel, so I didn't realize that they.
Hang on, what's going on with Oreo here? Hang on.
Require verified email.
Let's listen to audio from.
The trolls could hit us so fast like that, so this will slow that down a lot.
Oh, where is he?
And,
Where's
like I said, we have another moderator, so that'll help a lot.
Oh, we can't. I thought we had Oreo on here. We don't. Oh well.
3 people 20 miles back. We're picking up speed around exit 760. Traffic's starting to clear up.
And then we'll have lots of good containment buttoned up, and we'll have a better line of fire on that one side man door.
Shit.
Right now is southbound 5 at Jaguar.
It's popping off in Texas or in Washington. MRAV, Bearcats, all kinds of cool stuff. Hey, Texas Angel, Montana stands with Texas. I am almost out of Arizona. Hell yeah, Darren.
3534. There we also. Good. Trailer Adam call 535.
Yeah, I didn't realize, I didn't set up the channel, so I didn't realize that they they didn't have the settings to require verified email, but so that's why the trolls could hit us so fast like that, so this will slow that down a lot. And like I said, we have another moderator, so that'll help a lot.
3 people 20 miles back. We're picking up speed around exit 760. Traffic's starting to clear up.
Oh, they're not getting the
Ruger doesn't pull me as
Zello
big.
channel. At least is not getting hit by Ram Ranch now. They actually
He stands by my legs. He doesn't like being on a leash.
had a mod or an admin or something delete somebody there, and then they turned on verified email only, which will help a little bit, but I don't know that it helped me, so we'll see what happens. But again, it's a super small channel. It's like 100 people.
Traffic's starting to clear up.
Deborah's live streaming us. That's cool. Good for him.
Looking good. Nice little stream here today. How's the chat doing? Nice and settled. Everybody happy. Good to see. Nobody complaining. Nobody bashing. Everything is good. It's a nice convoy. Let's go, Convoy. Let's see, we need a horn. Where's a honking horn? No, that's not a honking horn. It's something better than that. Hang on.
Anybody know what the ETA is for the convoy to reach Dripping Springs? I am currently about 5 hours out.
There we go. Now we've got some horn noises.
I don't hear no talking.
Let's go. How's the chat today? Ah, the chat is so happy. Kelly,
My single person
good to see you,
convoy is
Kelly.
4.5 hours to the north yet.
Kelly has arrived.
10-4.
I love you.
15 more minutes. 700 miles.
Kelly, good to see you. Bringing some good vibes. Alex Jones, the chat is spectacular. Yeah, right. Tulips. Sounds like the Titanic. The Titanic. Yeah, right. The one was the Titanic. Better than this one.
Ruger's just looking at me, breathing hard.
Okay, what's happening? We're rolling down the road. Don't fall asleep, whatever you do. I think we're in the flatlands here of, I don't know, Arizona or somewhere. Because look, it's like, don't go off the road there because you could die of, no water. It looks pretty dry there. Dry territory.
No.
Close to the desert.
Jackie, it's a 10-hour drive from here. It's 4 p.m.
Oh, Dad's Gone Live is actually, this guy, Dad's Gone Live here is a different location, okay? Everything else here is actually the convoy, okay? Dad's Gone Live is trying to head to the convoy from, he's like I don't know where he is. I would say San Diego, LA, California is where he's heading from. And he's by himself, actually. And one of the things he's doing is trying to get a CB radio so that he can listen to the convoy and stuff like that. Let's bring another stream in there. Let's bring Travel Fund 69.
Night with the $5 super chat.
See what he's up to.
Bartender gave you three shots. Hang on. Of wild turkey. Oh, bartender gave you 3 shots of wild turkey. That's right, in that solo cup. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was buffering.
3 shots of wild turkey in the solo cup. To me, that sounds like I'd be, like a little wazooed on that.
Right?
if you know what I mean.
Let's get this guy feeling good, and then he won't come back.
Yeah, what a rabble rouser. Kelly. Kelly. What's up? How are you doing?
I didn't have anything to eat.
Kelly,
I think so.
I feel for you. Okay, you know how you feel? Well,
I think so.
wait till your channel gets to be like mine, because then you'll feel 10 times 10 times how you feel. Because there'll be 10 times as many people coming down on you.
Welcome to Texas is wine. Yeah, thank you.
Just saying. That's all I want to say.
I love
Next.
Texas. It would.
Let's move on. How about this? Don't dwell on the past. You know, live in the present, and let's think about the future. How about that?
Yes, I would.
Pam from customer service. Hello, Pam. Wake up. There's somebody at the kiosk there. Oh, actually, you're a.
I'm gonna blame someone. I'm blaming you. I know, right?
Pam from customer service is actually one of those hot box, hot room attendants in East India. Hello. I will fix your computer.
Right.
Is your computer running slow? Yes, my computer's running slow. I need that phone call right now. Fix my computer. It's running a little slow.
Boy. We're just, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about the when I arrived in Nashville on the first night.
We want Kelly to commission the prototype of a nuts bar.
Definitely got buzzed, but...
the nuts. It's going to be a chocolate bar, but it will be infused with a glue gun. So, you know, it'll have a great flavor. The nuts. Oh, nuts bear. I thought it said bar. I misread it. It's bear. Oh, you want a bear? Well, you don't want Kelly. Kelly makes stuff with a glue gun. You want the bear lady. You know, the Kiwi bear lady. She'll make you a nuts bear. But yeah, just saying.
Not so much into
Let's make fun of everyone today. Oh no, it's Ram Ranch over on. I have to mute Ram Ranch. I heard the start of Ram Ranch in there.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
So Ram Ranch is gonna. Let's see, who's Ram Ranch?
Yes, Bridge. Correct.
Let's do the border hard is the guy's name who's playing Ram Ranch over there. So, you know, if you guys made me a mod, I would just go click and I would boot the guy. But nobody did that.
Yes, I was just at my sister's in...
Oh, We the People 75. How did We the People 75 get in there as a mod?
I'm so jealous.
We the People? Come on. And these guys bad-mouthing me when I go over there. I don't believe these guys. Satan's Minions. Uh-oh. He got booted. Okay, we can turn on the volume again until another minion comes in there with a Ram Ranch thing. Welcome to the nice and pleasant chat. Lesson learned. Don't fly and YouTube at the same time. Uh-oh. Let's see. Who do we listen to now? I see our good friend Beta Boy is chatting. Let's hear what he has to say at this moment in time. Beta Boys 1.0.
They're on about you believe Trump is a rapist.
A rapist. I don't. So you know.
Yeah.
To me,
no cancel culture.
I guess I don't know.
Just say no to cancel culture. If it isn't our friend with a very interesting name, Penelope Roberto, with a rolling R.
You know, there's different levels we have.
The last 2 days were more of a telethon than today. Today is more relaxed, which is good.
Civil court. Famously, you don't have to have as great a evidence in a civil court that something like this happened. Now here's the follow-up.
They have a lot of viewers. No problem getting viewers.
Carol said took place outside of just her saying it. There is absolutely none. In fact, there's a lot of problems with her story. So
no, Kelly, not Pam.
Maybe a credible story,
but maybe Pam is a crafter. You never know.
And you kind of go, I don't know, you know, and that all fuels.
Stick around, Kelly.
You think about it. I think
you're more than welcome.
What Eugene Carroll is doing is bullshit. That's just my opinion.
In my channel, everyone is welcome.
Facts of the matter. She doesn't know when it took place. She doesn't know what year it took place. When you get raped, I just feel like you know, like, the day and the time, and you could, even if at that moment you're so traumatized you don't think about that stuff, you could probably pin it down after the fact. You probably get pretty damn close. In fact, you might have even written it down somewhere. She doesn't know. And you know why it's even more relevant in this case? Again, look,
whoa, hang on. We got that ram ranch in there again.
She said,
silence.
What
let's see. See if he gets booted out, how long it takes.
Which I'm sure she didn't like, because when you're in deposition...
Now, that's a Convoy. Got blocked.
How do you know this? Like,
they're blocking him. Well, but the problem is that they're... see, they haven't figured the channel out yet. Like, I know how to set the channel up so that you don't have to constantly block people. Haha, but they haven't figured it out yet. So what they need... What they're doing is they have a mod there that when the guy comes in there, then he blocks them.
With the designer and what was made, and they're like, well... Holy Gee Willikers, Gene.
But they're always so original and so mature.
Well, that must have been a different year. Maybe it was the next year or the year after that.
Dean says she has a dress with a stain.
Whoa. Hi, everyone.
Well,
freaking children, man, I swear.
I think Eugene Carroll claims
but they're always so original and so mature.
So, you know, and again, she claims she was wearing a dress that wasn't even designed at the time. No one witnessed this. She doesn't know, again, she doesn't even know the year, not the month, not the season. She's not even like going, it seemed like it was, she doesn't know. She has no idea. Does that seem a little fishy? Because if she pins it down, then Trump's going to be able to cross-reference his schedule, and he could just say the whole thing could be blown, because he could be like, oh, well, as a matter of fact, I wasn't even in town, so it's not even possible. She doesn't know. There are credible stories about this, and then there are Eugene Carroll stories. This is a woman who, before she told anybody that this had happened, was
what's worse than Bruce?
This sort of thing. They had text of.
Tell me what you were referring to, Camel Worms.
Making whoopee in the Bergdorf dressing room. Thank you, social media, because she tweeted that out. If you were raped somewhere, would you make a joke about? Like, not being even raped. She wasn't even making a joke about being raped. She was just making a joke about
Can this guy keep building new accounts if we locked it and did a trust
I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. She also had a book out the same year that she made the accusation. Coincidence? Was she trying to get some good publicity? I think she did pretty well on her book because of it.
Jake says she was nutty on her show back in the day.
No, there's not 700,000 trucks coming.
Like, here's the thing, and here's the thing that the Me Too, side of this thing needs to, like, just start admitting to themselves. Yes, raping is awful. Like, how awful can you get? Like, that is the lowest of the low. There's only, like, child rape.
It's pretty low. Let's go over to Glory Beat.
It feels really good. Stretching out my spine. You can do little exercises and things like to stretch and stuff on a motorcycle too. My dad was going to make a whole book of different exercises you could do on a motorcycle and stretches.
All eyes. Yeah. I'm just looking at other stuff to see if I can pick up anything else.
Where are you, Barbie? It's 5:14 here.
That might be live.
All right. Well, it's 5:14 right now. George, 6:14.
Let's see. I'm going to just change the title of my stream here.
Actually, I should say my car says it's 5:15. My phone says it's 5:15. Excuse me. My little exercise almost killed me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys. Oh. Why am I such a goofball? Big crowd at Flying J, Brookshire. Awesome. Oh my gosh. That was 6:15 in Michigan. Y'all still getting snow up there? Got a peace sign from the guy in Tacoma. Oh, thank you, SB. Thank you. All right. We're Take Back the Border, and that was a Latino. I don't know from where, but that was a Latino giving us the peace sign, and he just gave me the thumbs up when I beeped at him right out the window. There's a lot of people that came over here legally from all kinds of countries that, and we know this from our Chinese Americans, that they are like straight up. You come through here, you come here through legal channels. And they resent it because they went through so much to get their citizenship, and then here's people just sneaking in. They actually resent it, and they should.
Okay. I'm just checking here. Good. At least when I do a search for Convoy to Texas border and then live, then at least I come up on the search, so that's a good thing. Let's see who else.
County, Georgia, I know it well. Georgia
Border
Smith.
Buddy is live. No, he's doing a border camera.
I'm Kyle County.
Who else? Oh, let's see. We got somebody else. Oh, Ann Lake, Texas. She's live as well. Actually, the Ann Lake one here. Let me copy that link address here.
I am when I go home to visit. And Fannin County too. That's where the cabin is, Fannin County. Oakwood, Georgia. All right, Wanda. Georgia Peach is in the house.
Okay, we got Ann Lake.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
I'll have to bust up a window to put her in here. Hang on. Let me try and put Ann Lake in here. Just make sure I save that.
God bless you. Gotta watch those Georgia polls like a hot.
Okay, I'm gonna put Ann Lake at the bottom here.
Now, so what do y'all think about the Georgia governor hopping on board saying he supports Governor Abbott? And these guys have been pretty big stinkers in the past. It's kind of interesting. Is God answering our prayers and softening their heart?
Ann Lake is on the top here. She was just talking to somebody.
Very cool.
Let's see what's going on there. She's not traveling with the convoy, but I believe that she is traveling towards the convoy location. And that's about all I know. I don't know much about this at all. So let's just see what's going on. I would say, let me just see. She says in her video here, heading to K, Texas, joining the convoy to the border, still in Brookshire, Katy, Texas.
Pamela K, Austin, Texas, woohoo! And supporting our state and all the people around the world that are supporting us.
Hey, we've had people from Brazil, Canada.
There's a lady over here from Argentina that gave me her card and she sells guns and ammo.
Yes, the sheriffs are nice.
Talking about
and
a
the
citizen.
PD is being great too. The PD is great. The captain said we're going to work with them. Big D will be here any minute. One of them kind of, you know, was kind of getting a little, kind of like my son does, the cop.
I was so excited about this. I woke up at 2 o'clock yesterday morning. Went back to bed, got up at 4, and went all day. And then so I got up at 4 this morning. I'm so excited and didn't want to be late.
And drove all that way.
I was gonna make good and darn sure I wasn't late and had all my stuff I needed to do done.
Me too, and left my flag.
I have met so many patriots here today. They're from everywhere around here.
It is.
There's some locals here that goes to Trump rallies. There's a lady over here that's running for a congressional seat here in Texas. Her name's Brianna Garcia. She's an awesome patriot.
I like crazy Bulgarian. I'm looking here. It says, I'm covering the Texas border standoff that is currently unfolding in Texas. So that's what how they're reporting this over in Europe, which is kind of interesting.
He's helped me with a lot of issues I've had. I mean, it's so great to have you all here. So
I think so. I enjoyed so much when I first met him. We all were at the Harley place in
My dad glazed my face with cum, fertilized.
We all, when Judy first came, when we first met Judy, didn't you?
Why are you doing that?
Judy Beard?
Yeah, the first time you met her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Sherman flag lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
Judy
that's
Beard's
when I
awesome.
first met you all.
Yeah. We had all kinds of.
They're going in the toll.
What?
They're going in the toll.
Oh no.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, it's good.
We were injured because nobody wanted that. Not even the Nazis. Not even the neo-Nazis.
The Big D's
They're like,
almost
no. Everybody stopped.
Yeah.
They were talking. There was conversations going on. BLM was talking with the Proud Boys, and people stopped, and they found this common ground because they could see. You could just see everyone go, stop, stop, stop.
Oh, this is audio from
clear the way. Get the ambulance in here. Come on, guys.
Crazy Bulgarian.
That's beautiful.
Let's see if he says anything to me.
They were so done with it by the next
I told him that he can restream me if he wants.
Hey, Tommy. Probably
There
paid
he
by
is.
some Democrat operative because they actually like. That's the other thing you don't get about it.
Big ups. Big ups to Crazy Bulgarian there. Good to see you.
You should be mad at the
He's a restreamer over in Europe doing the convoy thing over there.
They wanted it to happen. And so
Good to see him.
Were so sick of it. The Jackoff thought he would go back the next year and do a whole other rally, and there was so many people waiting there to tell him to fuck off. He literally opened the door of the bus, looked at all the people, and
okay. Let me get our stream audio back on there.
YouTube was live here earlier, so I guess they can do that, but TikTok's so sensitive.
Oh no.
You needed to get a video of that. Come on, let's go. Are we ready?
Hey guys, y'all need flags? You want a flag? Yeah. Well, come here. I'm just going right here to this car. I got lots of flags for you. So when the big trucks come in, you're going to wave the flags? You're going to wave the flags at the big trucks? Here, you take two. Give one to your Bubba. Is that your brother? Okay, give him one. Okay, yay! Oh, coffee, it's gold, I know.
Oh, here we go. Somebody. Oh my gosh.
Okay. They're going to be coming in.
Those places.
I'm going to fill my pockets with Constitution. Almighty God. What?
I'm iron it, so. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's that way.
German, Texas. Where's that?
Everybody's up in arms about that.
We got us some text message.
Sound is the best.
Hey,
it's
y'all
been on the whole
Patriots, you
trip,
need a
yeah.
constitution?
Oh yeah, poutine. That's like my favorite.
I just happen to have a few.
Atlanta lost the All-Star game. Oh, no.
Love poutine.
And here's an extra one.
Buzz just texted me.
Well,
and said FYI, police escort on site.
They're good. They're going to guide us in.
Thank you, Hippie Mama, for all your
Big
hard
deal.
work
Be
on
pulling
that.
in about 10 minutes, and then the rest of us about 10 minutes behind.
Once we get there,
You'll know it's him.
we will thank everybody there for getting that set up.
Okay. I got to set you down just for a minute so I can put all these constitutions in my bag. Hello, Lala. Good thing. You should have a lot of constitutions. Look at all that stuff you got stored away in that RV. I'm giving out flags to the kids.
What's that? Mark Zuckerberg apologizes to families of young social media victims. Oh my.
It's a good time.
Okay, I just did a quick search for Convoy to Texas border, and I show up on there twice, press pad and over here, which is good. I told somebody else over there that they can restream me if they want. We're watching Ann Lake of Texas,
and the sheriff rolling.
and she's in Brookshire, Katy, Texas, and it looks like a kind of a flag wave with lots of people and stuff there. Like, it's like you're right. There's stuff going on all over the place where there's small convoys getting together that are going to be heading to this thing. So that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, there's your sure right there.
And it's looking pretty good. It's like the numbers are picking up pretty quick. The word is getting out. This is getting to be a big thing.
We've had some Patriots. I want to know where all the...
Okay, we're back in the chat here again, at the bottom of the chat.
Sorry.
Let me just make sure there's nothing stuck on StreamYard. Yes, there is. Christy B.
That would really be cool.
Sending us a little love from Facebook. Haley, good to see you. Haley, got some people watching over on Facebook. Good to see you. Big ups to our Facebook fans.
Thank you. I'm Connie.
Oh, hi, Connie. Good to see you. Oh, good. I thought you were just telling me a name. Huh? She's really
There you go. We're finally reading the
I
chat.
just got 3D printed earlier.
Freedom! It's good to meet you. He's been talking about you.
Yeah, we actually have these on our wall.
Always have an extra one to hand out.
Y'all at Bucky's and I checked Twitter and I was like, oh,
wait,
Myrtle says Ann Lake is waiting for the convoy.
Yeah. Oh, they still would have come. Can I get another one?
Okay, so, hey, Steve. Was it Steve O that said that? Oh, party in Texas tonight. The feed that we're watching, Ann Lake, like, where exactly is she right now? Because, I'm going off of what she wrote on her stream, but she's probably been live for quite a while and is destinated. But is she at the final destination here today for where the convoy is going to get? I guess so. And I'm still, out to lunch as to exactly where these spots are until they finally get to their, final destination. I know where that is because we were watching that first thing this morning.
Yeah. Yes, they said they would. Absolutely.
At the kids' ranch there.
Convoy to the capital of Austin tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they canceled it. When did you find that out?
Yesterday.
Hey, how come they canceled the convoy to Houston? Anybody know?
Austin.
I mean Austin. Y'all knew what I meant. You have to read between the lines. Hi, Louie.
We need one. Well, actually, we've got the right premier, Lee Taylor. We're making Alberta great as we speak. And I can't believe how right-wing our leader is and how she just puts Trudeau and all the rest of those minions in Ottawa in their place. Lee Taylor.
I'm originally from Houston now. Living in Zapata. I know where that is. Yeah.
AJ says, I'll be meeting him in Dripping Springs. Can't wait. This is big. There's no room to be putting anything or anyone down here today. This is a big thing, and this is positive. They're still getting the Ram Ranch. Can't believe those guys.
Telling me that they looked on the website and it's deleted off of the website. Anybody have an update on that? It's good meeting you. I'll see you again in a minute.
Go about there. Go about there. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. The name of this one that was playing the Ram Ranch is Texas Cowboys in the shower at the BO, and then it stops. But that's the kind of screen names that the Antifa is using
I've got to check my
on Zello.
charge and see if I'm still online. Oh, yeah. Wish it was charging faster than that, but live streaming does take a lot. Okay, they're getting ready. Big D is going to be coming off. Y'all like and share right now. We're getting close.
Haley and Denny, good to see you.
Hi, Derek.
And Farouk Ali, good to see you. Who else is there? Karen Williams, good to see you. Sean over there on Facebook. Most of our chat is over on YouTube. Just search for Tommy Temper on YouTube and you'll find me real easy. Or, you know, whatever.
No, we got some good.
It's the easiest way to find me. Pretty sure. Does anyone have trouble finding me? Like if you just search Tommy Temper? Do I suppose if you're subbed to me already, I'll come up right away. But if you're not subbed to me, I wonder if it's easy to find me. Good question.
Marker, Cypress, exit.
Check out Daisy.
There's the police.
Katie, I see you. Been trying to say hello to you from Florida. Katie 659, good to see you. Craft Dinner for the win. Big ups to you. Thanks a lot for coming around to check out the channel and to see what's going on. I think you have pretty good weather down there in Florida because the convoy was just there, whatever, a couple days ago.
This is the PD.
Or were they there even yesterday, I think?
Brookshire
Maybe.
PD.
Nice. Florida.
Captain is in and out there with him.
Minkia, good to see you.
Yes.
Are you the hot dog or the bun, Minkia? Are you a hot dog or a bun? Inquiring minds want to know.
Here comes some flags.
Some of you guys with the screen names, I'm going to be asking you that, you know. Door knocker, are you a hot dog or a bun? Actually, it's pretty rude to ask that, so I won't ask that. Everything is rude.
Look at these patriots out here. Patriots everywhere. Look at them.
Hot dogger. Hot diggity dog. Are you a foot long? All the ladies out in the backyard want to know. Inquiring minds. Carrie's Musing says 60 vehicles at destination and convoy coming in with 60 more. Police escorting them to another location.
How's everybody doing out there, my fellow Americans?
Interesting, Carrie. So you're talking about potential 120 when two different convoys get together. But you'll have to update us on what you're talking about another location and something with that. Like, what's that all about?
I am proud of the PD.
Okay, present location is, Aren says, Brookshire, 40 miles west of H-Town.
We want their support, and
What's
we want to
H-Town?
be
Houston?
right with them. They're part of us.
40 miles west of Houston. I don't, but I'm kind of hungry. Well, I do have a hot dog, yeah. But I'm kind of hungry talking about hot dogs. You're making me hungry.
Okay, guys.
I'm going to burp.
And we got stop traffic. Big D needs to be barreling through.
Daisy, we hope you get your water turned back on.
Donita, Sandy, Kathy.
Uh-oh. OTR Survival has gone wonky on me. I'm going to have to check that.
Okay, Oriole, thank you. Big D's still on the freeway. It sounds like they got a couple of Patriots being interviewed by CBS in Dripping Springs. That's pretty cool, guys.
See, that's where it's cool because I have Support Freedom up there. I can just whiz back over to Support Freedom. I don't know if I think it updates automatically if I just leave the thing sitting there. But I'll look. I'll refresh.
They're giving flags to kids.
And on a refresh, I see exactly the same thing.
He's still on the highway.
Beta Boys Travel Fund, First Responders, Oreo, Anthony Aguero is our new one, just up here that I see on your system. Let me see what Anthony Aguero's up to. Anthony Aguero is out there somewhere looking for the illegal aliens. So, yeah, we should put him up on the board here.
Another detective pulling in. Thank you. God bless Texas.
Tommy playing those fucking wrench games again, hey? Like, you're fucked up, Tommy. You know what I mean? Everybody go over to the American channel. It's not worth it to stay here. He's fucked up.
Queenie. Okay, so Queenie, if you want to sit there and just badmouth me forever, then just leave my name out of your mouth and move on, okay?
Calm down.
Because I don't need you, you know, going on to a channel and then trying to badmouth me on the channel. Like, that's ridiculous.
They put on the deal, the other one on the other side of Houston, east, Soundview area. And I said, no, the Buc-ee's. I was like, well, that's been a little closer to me.
Buc-ee's would be nice, but they don't have any way to get in and out of Buc-ee's very well.
And it's on the other
Oh, that's bad. Thank you. God bless Texas. I don't see any big flags back there. JD, hello.
Check out First Responders Media, Queen. They're just having a check stop, and he's going to be in the front watching the convoy come in. It's First Responders Media, #1 ST Responders Media.
Y'all for what you're doing. Let me know if there's any way I can support. I'm also a driver over here. Thank you guys.
And Big D should be 3 or 4 miles ahead.
I say that because I saw Katie Mills.
Praying for y'all.
Buc-ee's were here to set
That's right. That's right.
We appreciate the praise, brother. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
And too, they said they were coming up the HOV lane, so.
Oh, because there's more one.
Like we said, most of us here are just on the same path you are, man. Want to see this country, like, set back right.
Yes, sir. I feel you on that. Shoot, you guys got a lot more hope than I do.
A message from the government of Canada.
Don't
like
listen
to
Queenie.
Enough with the ultimate sleep. Not that
You know, Queenie,
They like to make you
Queenie,
think that,
it's over.
but it's never
Okay,
lost,
from this
man.
point on, just forget it. Forget it. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. Let's just go our own ways, okay? Like, that's ridiculous. That you're
There's an outpouring
back
of
channeling and
support,
trying to
man.
stab me in the
Look on
back
the
right when I'm
roadside.
doing a live broadcast. Like, come on.
Does not help him at all because people are not fooled.
Like people coming out.
I can't even monitor a simple channel without you trying to
Yeah, it's a beautiful
bullshit
sight, man.
your way into my life.
And yeah, we have people in the, like, bonehead back there trying to discourage us for the last 200 miles, saying, like, we're a bunch of grifters, and, hey, you're not a trucking convoy, and you're lying about your numbers, and we're like, dude, we never said anything like this.
Well, what's the purpose of the convoy? Like, someone said y'all are going down to help Texas enforce their borders, or...
No, we're not.
The whole point of us going down there is just to raise more awareness to the situation down there.
You talking about, Texas,
They could get two
standing up to
trucks around
Biden and all that?
Oh, there's three. If they had to turn, if it was busy.
Seeing, like, trying to bring attention to the rest of the country about how, our borders being invaded and how, the Biden isn't really doing anything to stop this invasion, and, Texas is, like, has their sovereign right to defend themselves once the federal obligation is,
We will not stop. We will not back down, but we're not here.
More Ram Ranch over there. I don't think they're going to
like
figure that
coming
out.
in here.
I was just talking to a client today about what you all are doing up in Vancouver here. And she was saying, well, how come they're not going into other states? I'm not American, so I don't know. I'm up here in Vancouver, BC, Canada.
Oh, yeah.
So can anybody answer that? Or is that just is
Katie
Texas the worst
659,
affected
type the word
spot?
link in my chat, and everybody sub up
Texas
to
is
Katie
a,
659. Check out
Texas
some of
is a
his
really big one.
Convoy music.
I mean, it's a massive state with a lot of...
See your link out there, Katie 659.
In the Mexican border.
Craft dinner.
But I think it's one of the most affected because there's so many crossings there. And you've got ranchers that live down there that have land, and their kids play on their land or whatever's going on.
Yeah,
They're
exactly,
finding dead
Carrie.
bodies.
We try and do our best.
Across the desert
We try and show both sides. If somebody's talking negative about the convoy, okay, what are they saying? And let's correct it. Simple as that.
Some cases are armed.
Okay.
It's just, I think in Texas.
And of course,
Lights on. Hope it's okay.
every single person that goes live wants clicks and views. So get it out of your head that a guy is bad to put stuff on the screen for clicks and views, because everything is for clicks and views. Everything.
Yeah,
every single thing.
That's not cool.
Even a guy standing there yelling at his camera with a little avatar is doing it for clicks and views. He wants people to view. He wants the clicks to click on him, to view him. Everything is for clicks and views.
California is like a very, liberally ran state. And so if, I don't imagine that a convoy there would be treated with any kind of hospitality.
That's right.
I
Stay in
don't
your
know how
lane.
the police down there would handle that. It might be
Chip's
incredibly
mom, Angie.
aggressive towards people who are
Katie,
like that
drop.
in
Yeah, I don't know
California,
if it dropped a link there.
I don't know.
Yes, the cavalry is here. Thank you.
But type the word link in there and it'll drop your link.
Might call his National Guard up to stop Patriots.
Automatic.
I hear you. We've got a lot of libtards here, and there's certain areas where we did a convoy, and a bunch of us got hit with Antifa spray painting us or our cars at an overpass. So we know where we're safe.
8 minutes until
but we try to take that chance and wake people up on what's going on in this world.
Try and spray paint their cars over an overpass. Wow, that's a new one. I never heard that before. Yeah, Lynn Smith. I agree.
Also, I don't know how many of you guys are that.
He'll be alpha by the time he gets to his destination.
But I've been on Zello a very long time.
King of the
There are ways to set up your channel to deal with the trolls where they just cannot come in. There's, it's a certain setup.
Let's be professional. Oh no, everyone missing the exit because the lanes are separated.
That is getting annoying.
Yeah, case in point, like people like that. Like you can stop that from happening without having to block every single one as they come in. It's a common thing. People have, back in the day, hurricane relief channels that were set up for people, giving relief in Florida and trying to find lots of people. It's just, whenever you have a big channel with a lot of numbers, you get the troll force from all of Zello raining down on you.
So they're going to come in a little bit separate anyway because of the lane.
I first heard about Zello when the Canadian convoy left. And now I'm going to get emotional.
Y'all need it.
But, it was really cool to listen to them heading to Ottawa.
Hey, that's interesting.
And I've been on ever since, and then I heard about you guys. I'm like, what the hell's the channel for this one?
Some of them missed the
so keep up the good work, and God bless you.
Some of them missed
Yeah, I was on that. I was listening to that convoy to Ottawa back on Zello back in the day.
Yeah, Kim and I know.
Yeah, because some missed the exit because the lanes are separated, so they're kind of going two ways.
It's good, like in a sense that once you know you're good, and hold the line.
Yeah, the lanes are separated.
Focus on the positive. Everything's good.
I'm not sure about that. I came this way.
So basically, if you want to keep, hello, Aqua.
Okay, so
Hope
you're
doing
coming.
well, by the way.
Yep, someone's coming that way.
If you want to keep the trolls out, here's one of the ways to do it. A lot of people have anti-block mods, so you block them, they make a new account, they delete their cache files for Zello, they come back in on a new account. So one of the ways to keep people out is you put it on Select Plus, where you have to trust users in, and that way you're
trust users didn't work.
Join the channel, they can't
we tried using that to thwart
the conversation. They're stuck in an untrusted box at the bottom, and so then from that point, basically, what's going to happen is
tried to do that to thwart them, but it didn't work. The trusted user thing was
all kinds of crazy
not functional. Mind you, we had way more volume than these guys do. These guys don't have that much volume.
And so what you can do by that is, or to get around that, is instead of just blocking them out and they keep coming back in, just leave them in there and have a secondary account with your admin stars and your control account.
Wow, that sounds confusing.
That you can switch and use when necessary. But for the most part, you're just staying, everyone's on a regular user account, so you don't even hear the mod box. And then if someone wants to join up, every now and then you just hop to a mod star, an admin star, and you check, you go through the untrusted list, talk to people, hey, key up, let me know you're a real person, we'll trust you in, and see what they're about. And then you'll only get real people in the channel,
They could try that for their small volume. That would probably work, but the description of what to do and for them to actually implement it is almost impossible, because Zello is like it's something where you really have to learn it and learn the ins and outs. Like you saw, well, actually you heard how he was describing how to do it, and it's not simple, but And we tried that, what he just described, and it didn't work, and we had to use a different method.
Well, it looks like moderators are on it. Oh, I guess this works.
Yeah, they're going both ways. Yeah.
Yep, that is one way to do it.
I want to get up on that trailer.
Hey, real quick, how are these people finding this chat? I know this is a publicly, this is public. It's been made public. This Zello group, but is there a way to actually search the Zello groups like a search engine, or you just pretty much have to know the group name, the channel name? Over.
Yeah, it's mostly word of mouth. Zello's like a very niche kind of place. Everybody knows everyone. This is actually why there used to be a trending list for the most active on Zello. They
haven't done that for a long time
because people were using that to like troll the hurricane relief channels and stuff like that. So they actually didn't want people finding it. But now, you know, it's just word of mouth. Somebody, you know, people are telling their friends or whatever. Like one troll catches wind of it, they go in, they check it out. They start their troll friends. No, most of Zello are trolls. Like most of the people on the app.
Welcome to Troll City. Tommy Temper here. By the way, I was the one that set up the Convoy to Ottawa on Zello, which was the start of this whole thing. And we figured out how to combat the trolls over there. No problem. But yeah, nice to see everyone on here. And I think it was Leanne or someone there that was up there on that channel. Good to see you all over here. And let's go Convoy.
Yeah, that's what they said. So.
Hey, Tommy. Yeah, I think it's definitely, I like the idea, Joe. I'm actually going to keep that. And, yeah, like, I mean, I do like Zello, but it is one of those places that you just have to be kind of like, I mean, it's odd. You get a whole bunch of them, and it's no judgment, right? But it's also, as long as we can hold the vibe, I think that's, like, there's unity in that.
Okay, we should be able to see them coming any minute now. Latinos for Trump! She's the organizer for Latinos for Trump. Dallas Fort Worth area, I believe. Yep, Oreo is here. He's coming in the other way.
Oreo's coming in. Okay, looks like they're
Okay, so we got Oreo and Big D in.
coming in, looking good.
I don't know if you guys know about this, but is there a chance they can record themselves in this channel and then report the channel and for being racist or something to Zello?
Yeah, so that Zello will shut the channel down. That's a good idea.
That can really get a channel shut down are those from which come from the someone who has a mod star or above in the channel. So there's a lot of channels that everyone has the mod star, just everyone gets it, and then they have the admins that kind of control the channel or whatever, and so stuff like that, that's what kind of opens you up to that.
Yeah, did you see him come in?
Alright, because I just didn't want to know if it's so simple, can someone just come in and lay some stuff down and then record it and then go...
Nope, I never asked you anything. Sorry about covering that up there. Sit for so long.
Yeah, it absolutely is possible and happens all the time. These conversations are continuously scanned.
All you do is you type in the word link. I changed it. Just type in the word link. And nothing else. Just the word link. In fact, this is it. You did it. And everyone, check out that sub there. Sub up to KD 659. Nightbot is giving you the sub link there. Give him a sub over there if you can. It's the best I can do. Big ups. He's playing some Convoy music. He's actually produced some Convoy music. There's Taco Joe right there.
That was some trip, wasn't it?
It's been a trip.
I hope it's a better trip to Dripping Springs.
Looking good.
Yeah, like I said,
They made
really I've only ever seen channels get shut down that way from, you know, like I said, where all of the user base has mod stars and they aggregate a bunch of different people who are mods in the channel reporting the channel. Everything else you don't really got to worry about. Of course, don't let anybody, post nudity in the channel and stuff like that. We'll get you blocked. People using, racial slurs and stuff.
And look at, he got his pretty truck back.
Who's in there? Daisy.
Well,
Noodle
according to our
Poodle.
Prime Minister, we're all racist, misogynist, small fringe minority. I just had somebody, I was sitting at a red light, and a guy pulls up beside me. I've got 2 flags on my country is in distress.
Oh, what? Thank
Save the children, F Trudeau, etc., stuff that you can scan. And it's really cool when you get a thumbs up or a wave, or that we're not a small fringe. We're just, there's a small group of people that are actually standing up for this. But I really believe that most people are on our side.
On my mirror in my truck.
Didn't Trudeau just get busted for illegally mandating the Emergency Powers Act?
Where's your fire truck? Where's your
Yes, he did. We have a judge who couldn't be bought, and he said that it was all against everything and that he couldn't do that. But now him and Chrystia Freeland, the little tweaker, they're going to appeal it. So hopefully the next judge can't be bought either.
Okay, we should be getting our trucks coming in any minute.
Hey, Rob, what are you up to?
Well, he's kind of a little, rich trust fund boy who was a drama teacher, and, you're hurting his ego. And we take a lot of flack, but there is actually a lot of support, I think.
So if you win the appeal, Canada has prime ministers who have dictatorial powers. Great.
Trailer went on the other side.
Right? Yeah. No. It's kind of scary living here. I'm ready to move to Russia if shit hits the fan.
I've been following you guys for a long time up there. I mean, I feel just as bad as for you guys as we are down here.
There. Problem solved.
Well, you guys got Biden, we got Trudeau, so it's same poop, different pile.
How the hell did we win the lottery?
It's expensive down there, Peachy King. Wow.
Canada's been fascist for quite some time, man. Absolutely crazy. What's been going on out there too? Only getting worse. Yeah, you guys. I feel like you guys are quite a bit worse off than we are.
Let's get the cars, and they better be honking.
Well, that's a scary thought. But yeah, you're right. And the funny part is people. You talk to the average Joe, and it's like, you do know we've lost our freedom. No, we haven't. What freedoms have we lost? It's like, some people I don't even bother talking to.
Right. The government just took your bank account and told you had no right to resist a government medical tyranny and just to line up and take
Russia
it.
Sounds
you
good.
Guys have so much freedom.
Isn't this amazing?
We don't even have much snow here. It's melting.
Brought to you by
Every day is so warm.
Hey, man.
Got a little bit of snow here. Thanks a lot for subbing up. Appreciate that. Louis Fast. How come you unsubbed, Louis? Oh, you became a member. Appreciate that. Member.
You know how awesome that would be.
Hannah, there's another one.
We
Yeah, well, I
Thanks a
think
lot,
if
Louis.
you followed
Louis,
and
good
you
to see you.
complied,
Big
then you
supporter
don't
of the
really
channel.
understand that you've lost anything because you just did everything you were told. But I do have clients that, you know, they finally woken up and they said, we think that the reason we had a heart attack and we think that the reason we got cancer, you know, the aggressive kind, was because of these shots. So I've started, I don't know if you guys have Brothers down there, which is independent media, but we get newspapers monthly, and I start giving them to people and just hoping they don't fire me.
PD and tell them thank you for what they did. How we build relationships. The country is going to grow.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that name before. I've heard of Druggers, so we must have it down here if it's entered my sphere. But yeah, I try to not watch the news too much. It's depressing after a while.
Thank you.
Like you were mentioning earlier, you didn't have much hope.
Thanks a lot, Queenie, for being such a good friend and for helping me. Okay, Queenie, I appreciate that, Queenie. Bye-bye.
On the same page as you are right now.
They block the street both ways.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just feel like tyranny is kind of. I mean, first of all, in human history, it's kind of the default, right?
Remember,
and I think
when you make people look bad, you make yourself look bad.
You know,
just remember.
So I feel like it's. You know, for me, I mean, I love what you guys are doing. I support what you guys are doing. For me, it's kind of like I'm.
You know, it's sad. I tried for 2 years to work with Queenie and to overlook all of her negativity, but it's, you know, like I can't do it anymore, Queenie. I can't. Queenie, you go your own way. I'll go my way. You go over there and stab me in the back, and I'll be over here and I'll just forget about you. Okay. And everything will be happy.
You know, I'm a little bit fatalistic, but I wouldn't say that everyone should be, and we can change nothing, or nor should we try. I wouldn't say that. That's just how I personally.
Really, honestly, like I tried so hard to work with Queenie and to be her friend and to, you know, I know that she's, you know, there's so many things that she said over the years that I just absolutely do not agree with. But you know, even up here, up until the last week or two, you know, I've been trying so hard to not say goodbye. But
you know, come to lock me away in an internment.
You did it to yourself.
Something I said on social media or something.
You did it to yourself, but you can sit there and blame me all day long, okay? Blame me, but you did it to yourself. So look in the mirror and say, and smile to yourself and go, I did it to myself. I can only blame myself. I can look in the mirror and blame myself. It's at the end of the day, we're history.
Throw everything.
How come you never call me when I tell you to call me?
Do I do that?
Yeah, I leave you my number all the time. I don't have your number, so I can't call you.
I better call one.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm on a great, very many watch lists already.
Well, you know what they say, if you're not on a watch list, you're not working hard enough.
If you're not on a watch list, you're not a protester.
So many trolls already, hey?
I mean, you got to admit, some of those songs are kind of funny, right?
Kind of funny in a sad way. I like our I will not comply. I've got Convoy as my ringtone. I was at a school board meeting last night and somebody phoned me. It's like, oh crap. We were there because a fully naked man had been found in a girl's changing room at one of our local high schools. And the principal said, yeah, don't worry about it, it's okay, and downplayed it. So the parents were trying to do something. But apparently you can't speak or ask questions on it unless it was a topic that had been discussed at the school board meeting, and of course the school board didn't bring it up. So there's a lot of crazy going on right now, and we just all have to band together and get rid of these trolls, I guess.
That's very interesting. So the rule is we will decide. There's no dialogue between us and the population. You will converse about
fantastic.
only
I love
what we converse about.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. A friend of mine, she and I went there last night ready to ask questions, and when it came to question time, we were reminded that if it wasn't a subject that had been discussed at tonight's meeting, that you couldn't discuss it. So I'm like, okay, so now what do we do? Like, do we write letters? Do we picket at the school board? I mean, I'm up for a good protest. I don't care.
Well, what was the who was the man? So you're saying there was an adult man in a high school's female restroom. Was he staff? How did he get there? Who's the guy?
Well, that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. Somebody said he had mental health issues, which, I mean, there's a lot of that running rampant, and they just closed all the institutions. But rumor has it, going through the grapevine, he was a 20-year-old guy, apparently homeless, and went into the high school to take a shower, and a bunch of 15-year-old girls went in after gym and found him there. And, of course, they told their parents. And, yeah, so we're all over all this. So, gee, I don't know if you guys have that there, but boys can be girls and girls can be boys, or you can be an elephant or a giraffe or whatever the hell you want. We have litter boxes in classrooms up here, if you can believe that.
Oh, wow, that's just crazy. Yeah, they're pushing that LGBTQ ABC in our schools. And what was I going to say? They told I think she was 6, that she can dress up in rainbow colours as our uniform day. I didn't know it was 4. My 14-year-old was getting, once she finished, after the lockdowns and homeschooling and stuff, went into school, and they're pushing all that, like you can be like 70 how many genders, and you can identify as a fridge, and you can be a furry if you want to. I pulled her out of the public system, put her into like a Catholic school.
Well, I recently found out that our police, our CMT, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, are exempt from the Motor Vehicle Act. So I'm going to run with that narrative, and if I ever get pulled over, I identify as an undercover police officer, and I'm exempt from the Motor Vehicle Act, so leave me alone.
Yeah, we've got all the gender bender stuff down here. I don't know. I think that Canada's been, Canada's a forecast of what's coming here, in the future. We're a little bit, our government and that agenda is a little bit behind you guys. You guys are pretty far down the road. What was I going to say?
Hey, Jen, thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that.
How do you know that it's not just some random crazy homeless dude that wandered into the bathroom?
There we go.
What's the complaint?
We're on the convoy.
The school is it that?
Check it out. They're arriving, and there's lots of action happening, lots of vehicles.
Were they letting him be in there?
Looking good.
Or did they,
everyone wants to know how many. I don't know.
Did they get them out?
I know that we were counted at 60 vehicles before they, as they left the last location. So all day long, vehicles have been joining the convoy.
So I don't really know all the gory details. But yeah, it's just that the principal, she just downplayed the whole thing. Like, oh, it's no big deal, and don't worry about it. And it's like, are you kidding me? A fully naked man is around 15-year-old girls. I don't care what you're. It's insane, and that they're downplaying it, and the parents were finding out that the letter that came home or went out via email just didn't fully tell them what went on. So, it's like, that's not cool.
Gotta look for our
yeah,
tail.
but it may be a kind of a thing, where, that's kind of what anybody who's in charge of an organization, they have to kind of de-escalate, It may be where the message might not have been, it's not a big deal, we're totally happy the crazy guy's in the girl's bathroom. It might have been, hey, it's no big deal, we've got it under control, it's handled, but they definitely need to be notifying parents. But the fact that the guy even made it into the school in that way is definitely a security failure it's very embarrassing for the school. I could see why they wouldn't be notifying people of that.
Absolutely. And this client today, she's showing me a picture of her, I think it was 14 or an 11-year-old granddaughter that I would have thought was 16 or 17. She's got her hair done and makeup and yada yada. And I said, are you aware that there's $150 billion a year?
What did Robert say?
In human trafficking,
I missed that.
$34 billion
I'm just looking at the chat here a little bit, just to see if there's anything I can comment on.
Know this? And she says, no, I didn't know that. But she claims
Loud
she's
audio
watching
today.
all the news, both sides. She's on Twitter, blah, blah, blah. I start naming some names, like, do you watch Candace Owens? Do you watch Jordan Peterson, Tucker Carlson? Oh, no. I'm like, there's no hope for some people.
That's Kentucky. That was Kentucky and Sapphire Patriots. Woo! Yes, yes. Woo! Thank you.
Look at that. What do you think? What do you think of the convoy? Look at there's a big rig. Of course, it's. I don't know where the trucker convoy came in. I'm just looking at their website right now, and I don't know that. It says here, like it's not really a trucker convoy. I would say because. Even right here, like if you look at their home page, let me just position this so you can actually see it.
Y'all saw Kentucky. That was the back door. I gotta go find me some Kentucky.
Like right here, like look at what it says. It says, pack your campers, cars, RVs, and trucks. Okay. So does that sound like a trucker convoy? No. And if you look right here, it's like Jesus is my savior right here on the front page, right on the header. Like it's obviously a religious flared event. And where does it say anything about it being a trucker convoy? It's not. It's just a convoy.
Y'all think about like that's maybe like kind of like my van?
For those people that are going, well, where's all the trucks? You know what I mean? And it's not being portrayed as a trucker. Like where does it say trucker? Bring your Ford F-150 truck. You know what I mean? Like that's what they're insinuating. They're not saying bring a 18-wheeler.
I want you to. Oh, look at this. Look,
so
got a drone
like. I know people have said stuff like that, whatever, and I've heard people talking about that. Where's the 7,000 trucks? You know what I mean? Or 700,000 trucks. Who said there was? Yeah, there was a pickup truck, maybe.
Yeah, I saw one over here.
But that being said, I'm surprised and happy that it is actually, a big thing, and it's getting bigger. We're giving it a big ups over here on the Tommy Temper Show. It's a happening situation over here. What do you think, chat? Let's find out in the chat. Everyone says my chat are a bunch of trolls. Give us a 1 if you're like pro the convoy. Give us a 2. Give us a 0 if you're against the convoy. 1 if you like the convoy. 0 if you're against the convoy. Let's see how my chat goes. Everybody says everyone's a bunch of trolls. If you're a bunch of trolls, and just vote once. Vote once. Don't vote a whole bunch of times. Vote once. I see 1s in there. Ron votes. Shelley. Only Mr. Bill. Love Garden. Lots of 1s in there. So where Christine 0. Okay. You're okay with the 0. We don't mind if somebody's against the convoy and is watching. That's okay. You know, as long as you're respectful in the chat. Lots of ones in there. Christine, Dash and Grandma, Dot and Ernie, Linda Lou, Ren, Jicky, Lord Chicken Coop, Big D fancies himself as a leader. Well, maybe, who knows? I don't know. But he's not. He's not the one that started it. Animal Monday, really? Yeah, that's good. Shauna.
Thank you. I'm glad you're
Leonard Taylor.
Great welcoming here.
Daisy, big one.
Better than the other spot I heard.
Excellent. Okay, so that kind of shows you. You know, put it this way: there aren't a lot of zeros because either the trolls don't want to admit that they're a troll, which I would say that's probably it. Why was there only 1 0? G, message retracted. You probably put a 0 in there and then retracted it. G, most children in developing countries, like where the immigrants are coming from, receive vaccines. I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. No, in those countries, there's very little health care. You'll be surprised. You know, like I can think of a street of Marrakesh in Morocco, okay, Africa, walking down the street, going to the bazaar, and the people are lying on the streets on a blanket, like mutilated, you know, like no arms or whatever, you know, like all kind of people that are like normally would be in a hospital or somewhere in a developed country. They're on the streets begging for money and very little health care. So would they get a vaccine in a country like that? I don't know. And a lot of them are living out in the bush and middle of nowhere and whatever. And they'd be happy to see a doctor when they get sick, never mind a vaccine. So I don't know. Travel the world and see what it's like in other countries. But their conditions are bad in other countries. That much I can tell you for sure. We're pretty lucky over here. You know, and those people that, you know, you see living on the streets and stuff like that, I feel sorry for them over here in a developed country like this. Or, you know, North America.
It's going to be cool. It's amazing. She get out? Yeah, somebody let her out. She's like a princess. You got to open the door for her.
You want me to shut it?
I gotta go get fuel.
I think we lost OTR. Let me just...
I gotta start my stream back up.
I did that 10 times today.
Oh, so have I. And I got so frustrated I just
got
stopped.
so many phone calls. And I can't figure it out. Sometimes I can talk to Hippie and we'd be okay, but
Where are you going?
I had to shut it off like 5 times.
That's okay. I'm learning how to piece them together. I'm going to tell my grandson, hey, can you do that for me?
You got through the bad part now. You're into the easy stuff now.
Thank you guys. You guys were awesome.
No problem. We support you guys.
Thank you. You're awesome. Wait a minute. Wait.
Thank you, guys. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Thank
Yes, ma'am.
you. We appreciate it.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
know
No
we're
problem.
kind of rowdy, but you know.
Oh,
I
that's
know what
all
that
right.
is, our
My
constitution.
dad always carried one. So.
Yeah. Good.
All right,
God bless
y'all
you.
be safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is so awesome. They did a wonderful job.
Yes, the police did a wonderful job.
Oh, it's so good to meet you.
She's such a patriot.
She's been in my chat.
It's so much fun to meet so many different people.
Yes, I know it.
Now, who is this? Is this somebody new in the group? In this pickup?
Yes. He's been in for a while though.
I mean, this with your convoy.
No, he's been in for a while.
Oh, he has. Okay. Hey, look at here.
Who is that?
I don't know. You're not tired, are you?
Am I tired?
That was, well, hey, beauty. Oh, 2 of you. Oh, my goodness.
I'm tired. I'm sick, and I got a dang.
Oh, no.
I've got a pinched nerve in my back. I can't even feel my legs.
Oh, no. That's not good. I don't have anything like that. I mean, usually I have like hydrochloroquine or
Hey, Gaby.
Oh my goodness, are you okay though?
I'm probably done for the night.
Oscar Baiting, thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that. Mr. UB.
Yeah, it is. I know.
Mr. Sub. You missed the S in there. Mr. UB. Nice to see you. Thanks a lot for subbing. Big ups to you. Watching the convoy action here. The doggy action. Look at him. Ooh. Almost cut their neck off there. Putting the window up.
They're protected. Are you fueling up too?
I stopped across the street.
Well, she has it on. Yeah, Katy, Texas. That's what it says on her description of the location. That's what Ann has on the description, so I believe it is.
How are you?
You know, I'm not saying that people don't get vaccinations and stuff in third world countries, you know, no. But it's not like the Western world where you know, everyone gets properly vaccinated. You know, it's like in school, for example. The kid goes to school, well, they have a program in school over here. Third world countries, well, the kids don't even go to school. You know what I mean? They're running around on the streets and that. But, you know, those that do go to school probably get vaccination.
Because it has a coffee cup sitting on the tailgate and the bottle of water. Y'all, it was a great night. Yes. Patriots.
Shelly.
Thank you. God bless you guys.
Six pack. Well, they did have Skip. The last stop, there was, you know, like this morning, there were 60 in the convoy. You know, who was it? Carrie, you said that. You got that info for us. But other than that, it's grown since then. There's people that were arrived at this truck stop that are adding to the convoy. Plus, there's some that joined up along the route. So that's why the convoy thing works, because people from across the country join up into the convoy as it crosses the country, and it builds up momentum, you know, like as that happens. So that's what's good about that.
And I thanked him, and he just said,
let's go over to Beta Boy's feed here and see who he's talking to here. Hang on.
Closer than before. they're gonna do that line like they did in auto. Uh-oh, my battery's running low. I gotta go.
Or maybe Master Grifter. Hang on.
I gotta give me another. Hey, can you babysit this for a minute?
For a little while. I mean, that's what
Master Grifter.
But so
the thing is just what this traffic does.
Right.
Makes it a mess.
Right.
And we didn't want to inconvenience our citizens, and, the people of Waller County.
I understand.
But it's all good, man. The hard part's over now.
It's done now. All we got to do, getting back out on the freeway, that ain't gonna be nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Are you going on to Dripping Springs?
I'm going wherever they go. Yes, ma'am.
I want to go to Dripping Springs, but my husband is like, I don't want you to go by yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. I just want to go to the rally.
Right.
It's just 2 hours.
So is there a bigger rally in Dripping Springs?
It's actually down closer to the border on the 3rd. So all we're gonna do is grow all the way there. So we left 2 days ago with 20 cars from Virginia Beach, and the support along the way has just been astronomical. Like it's been crazy.
It gives you a little glimmer of hope.
Oh my God! It makes me have.
One more here.
It makes me have chills inside, bro. Like, oh
wow, you hear that?
God.
That's what it's like from
All right. What's your
Master
name on
Grifter.
that? Mark
Big D.
Adams. Mark Adams in the house, y'all.
I downloaded that Zello deal.
That's what his feeling is on the whole thing, being in the convoy, with the
Well, I
convoy.
don't know how to do that. I don't have Zello. I don't deal with Zello. I'm on the CB, and that's it. I'm a 20-year truck driver, man.
I know there's a
I don't know
code.
how all this technology stuff works.
Does anybody see how hard it is to get an actual person in the convoy on Zello?
You will get that.
That is it right there in a nutshell. And that's why the truckers didn't go on Zello in Canada. So it wasn't part of their, planning or anything else. Nothing like that happened with Zello. Because the truckers virtually didn't use it. It was the people behind the scenes that were watching that were on Zello. And that's the same thing here. Well, here you do have a few of the people here are on Zello, on their own little channel. But otherwise, the Zello channel here that we're listening to is pretty much people watching from afar.
Everybody rally up!
Like that.
I'm not sure how busy moderators are.
This is it.
But what if the moderator took note of all us level-headed people and made a new channel, invited the smart ones of us over there?
Everybody rally up!
Yeah, but how will we know
Yeah, we can do
that
that.
you're the smart one? That is the dilemma. Come on. Don't try and fool us, troll.
They can't follow we the people, not unless they're invited. They wouldn't know about it. It would be controlled by somebody, say, like yourself. Only you know, and you only invite us level-headed ones.
Cherry Zello is your
We have
favorite.
a group we set up, Scott. We got about 20-something members in it. Convoy to the border.
Can't get them off of CB. Well,
we do a lot of
in
updates.
Canada,
Real tight knit with who's in the channel.
in Canada, we have LAD, LADD radio, which is VHF, which is taken over. And CB is virtually not used in Canada. Mostly, the only time CB is used is maybe, you got a trucker that's got a dual radio system, but these days it's all VHF, and it's called LADD. And really, there's only like 4 main channels that, the truckers use. Everything else is like a commercial channel that they would switch to if they go like off-road to like a logging operation or something. They did go on a logging channel or an oil field channel or something like that. But in the States, CB is still the big one that's used. Wow. I'm drinking this thing called, well, you can't see it because it's got a green label and it bleeds through, but it's a Moosehead beer, and it's a mojito. Hang on, that was French. Oh, English. It's a cucumber mint mojito. Oh, it does say mojito. Cucumber mint mojito. I didn't even look at the label. I didn't know what it was. It was in the fridge. But it tastes good. And it's a beer, right? Because Moosehead is a beer brewing company. Call it a shaker. Well, I don't know if it's a beer or what it is, but cucumber mint mojito. Tasty. Tastes, I didn't even look at the label. I just thought, it's another one of those flavored beers that my wife bought that I hate because most of them taste like garbage. But this thing tastes good. I'm amazed. Because I wanted to get something to drink, and I didn't just want to get water, so I went in our little fridge where we put drinks in, like pops and stuff like that. And I didn't want to drink the ginger ale because the ginger ale basically is, you save that for when you're sick, right? So I didn't really want to drink the ginger ale in case somebody got sick or something tomorrow. Then my wife would go in there and there wouldn't be a ginger ale. So we went for the next rack, which happened to be one of these. Not that I wanted to drink alcohol or anything, but just saying. Nuts and crackers. Go grab one. Throw on that cow video and have a beer. Looks good though. Convoy. Okay, so I'd give the Convoy, from a 1 to 10. Rate the Convoy. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Chat. Let's rate the Convoy. What do you think so far? Like you heard Big D, they left with 20 cars. That's it. It started small. It was like nothing, right? And in fact, it was a thought. It was a couple of guys sitting there going, "Hey, let's do something. Let's start a movement. Let's call it a convoy. We know it's not a trucker convoy. We're seeing Shelley with a 10. Jim saying 5. I know, Jim, you're like, not pro convoy. But still, you give it a 5. That's not bad. Ron Volt's 10. Dash and Grandma 5. I guess a 5 is like, hey, it's not bad. It's okay. But hey, let's see more, right? If we're at a 5 right now, maybe you'll be saying 10 by the time the convoy actually gets to its destination. Mater says 6. Hammer says 10. Ren 7. American CB 38 LSB, absolutely, Don. On the lower side, let's listen to the convoy.
Of what that show represented way back when. Okay, we got a few minutes. We just have to get on the road in short order because we're headed down to the Springs. We're headed down to Country Straight. Our politicians need to understand that this is a line in the sand kind of day. This isn't about fighting. This is about returning to the values and standing for the values. And since we left Virginia Beach on Monday morning, this has been just like this everywhere we went. Everybody has been sitting here, standing for hours, waiting for us to show up. Now, I've got 2 verses, 2 scripture verses that are just in my heart. Isaiah 30:15. By waiting and by calm you shall be safe. Be quiet and in trust our strength lies. So we have committed to waiting on the Lord, waiting on His leadership to get us into the right places at the right time. Amen. And at every turn, you guys have been there to reinforce that concept, to be able to put more substance to what those words mean. And I can't thank you enough because you bring tears to my eyes when I see it. Standing on the overpass as we go. We've been standing there for hours on the sides of the road, all the way between here and Virginia Beach. That's right. It's been incredible. The other one is not by strength and not by might, but by my spirit, saith the Lord. Zechariah 4:6. And that's where we're going. We're not doing this by might. We're not doing this by strength, but His Spirit. And we're going to rely on that because He's guaranteed it to us if we just let Him do it. And we're going to come out of this because we did the first landing 1607 project back in April. And that was a recovenant with our Lord to be able to adhere to that concept that the gospel of Jesus Christ would go forth from this nation, from this continent as it was at that time, and go to the rest of the world. We have reaffirmed that covenant. We were privileged to have Glenn Beck fly up on the very day. He heard about that event, and out of finishing his show on that morning, he got in his airplane and flew up to Virginia Beach And at 7 o'clock that night, he addressed 300 people there to be able to tell us just a powerful witness to what that meant to him alone. But it's one of the most powerful messages Glenn Beck has ever received. So if you get a chance, you can find it online if you haven't heard it already. And it will inspire you. It's one of those most inspirational things. So, and obviously I want to mention that because he's down here in Texas. And he gets it. So, all right, after the rest of these guys finish talking, I'm going to give you a brief on the road rules, on some of the items, the ideas that we're going to have to hold true to as we proceed to our destination. By the grace of God, we've come through this far without any incidents whatsoever. Nobody's harassed us.
Yeah, Leonard, I don't really want to get into email. Best way to find me is text me on Facebook. Just find me on Facebook, friend me, and send me a message on Facebook. Just tell me that you're doing that so I can look for your message.
We were talking about what will happen next, and it's just going one after the other. So Josh is good friends with Bianca. And this lady truly is a
oh, really?
stalwart and a woman of faith that she
got a little toasted, yeah. You never know. I might have more to drink. After you drink one, then you want more. Unfortunately, that's the problem with alcohol.
All right, so YG,
the little fridge.
My buddy YG.
Beside the main fridge, it has the cans of booze in it and whatever else pop.
I'm a Catholic, a Roman Catholic,
it's a thing.
Evangelical Roman Catholic. This man was a Baptist minister who came into the Catholic Church, and he now leads. He's the executive director for an organization called Church Militant / St. Michael's Media, and the media agency, international media company, and they're covering this in full measure. But part of the reason I bring that up is because my own church, my own Catholic church, has been instrumental in bringing these illegals across the border. They have aided and abetted a crime against humanity, and they will be held accountable too. You guys have a gentleman, Bishop Joseph Strickland, down here in Tyler, Texas, who has stood the ground on these things, so much so that the Pope removed him from his position as bishop. So I'm waiting on a word from him because he's likely to join us down in Dripping Springs. So, that being done, I want Josh to give you the rest and YG.
Geez, I hope these guys don't give me a strike.
Thank you so much. Do we love Texas?
Like,
no one does it better than bigger than Texas.
Might have to.
As we entered into this state, I was so encouraged by all of the support, the thousands of patriots that were out there as we were rolling this rig on through, as we were communicating with the community, that we stand in support of all that Texas is doing to protect this country. All of the first responders,
sounds good so far.
All of the thin blue line, the thin green line, the thin red line, they're out here sacrificing and putting their lives on the line for this state every day. Every day. We know how important it is, the work that they're doing and the support that they're giving constantly. And we are here to stand with them, to encourage all of you to stand with them, and not to give in to the fear-mongering that is out there.
He knows I'm restreaming him. He's okay with me restreaming him. Nuts and crackers. Like he knows me from the last convoy.
Continue to feel the momentum of the Holy Spirit.
Like that's the thing. Like I know all these streamers.
So grateful to be here to see the fruit of the
and they know me. They're not. They're okay.
And the love, joy, peace, goodness, kindness of the Lord. And we're grateful to you to be here. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your love and encouragement. And I
like, you know, the only people that don't like you to restream them are, of course, people that hate you. But they're like a super large streamer that just strikes anyone that takes any of their content or whatever.
Rededication of our country to
That
the
those are
Lord.
super big, 100,000 sub sites.
It's from there where we have set out with the cross in our hands, forward and aft, as we share continually that God is with us, He's before us, and He's with us right now, and He's behind us, protecting us every step of the way.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus.
And every step of the way we have received the goodness of the Lord everywhere we have gone.
No
We have
alcohol,
seen the
Christine.
fruit of the Spirit in each of your testimonies.
Well, it's a religious
While you're here,
flavor,
share amongst
so
one
I
another.
would
This is a
think,
fellowship.
you know, they shouldn't have a problem with that.
Of what
And
we
if they
know
have
is happening. This is a
security.
spiritual battle. And as chaplains and ministers of the word, we have come together to fight against the spiritual enemies of darkness that have our country to do its bidding, not our bidding of we the people.
Amen. They're evil.
And as we come together, we are standing to illuminate that darkness and call it out for what it is. That it is destroying life. That we believe in the sanctity of life. And we veterans who have fought downrange, survived the firefights, carry the wounds of war with us. And this is veteran, community-led, to take our border back. It is first responders and others like you that are faith-based connecting us together. And we want to encourage you, please come out and share this message. TOBB, hashtag Convoy, and take our border back. On all of your messaging, continue to share your support. Share it to the website. Let's get the message out there.
Hashtag TOBB.
We're standing up against the forces of darkness that are out here trying to destroy not only our own lives, but our legacy as well. Now, amen, amen. So thank you again for being here. I'm going to pass it to Bianca to say encouraging words as well, and then for our closing prayer will be YG.
Tab? There it is.
All right. Thank you, brother in Christ. I'm Bianca for Texas. I'm running for Texas House of Representatives, District 128. Thank you, brother in Christ. I'm one of the co-founders of Latinos for Trump. From 2016, we have been loyal to Trump. But I am privileged. Thank you. I am privileged and honored to be an ambassador for veterans for Trump. Josh and I have been together since 2016. This is a spiritual battle. Amen. I thank y'all for coming out here. I want y'all to go and follow me at Bianca for Texas on any social media. Also visit my website, biancafortexas.com. I need patrons. February 5th is our deadline for fundraising, just $1, $5. I don't want big money. I want patron money. I want we the people money. I am not owned by special interests. I'm not owned by the lobbyists. And I guarantee you the establishment doesn't want me anywhere near our state capital. Because I will fight for you. Amen. I thank y'all for coming out. I thank y'all for waiting out here and bearing, you know, it was a long journey, but they're here. And they're going down to the border because
Thanks
we're
for
going to
subbing.
take this country back. We're going to finish the wall. And we will save Texas. God bless Texas. God bless America. And God bless Donald J. Trump.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Now, my voice has gone because we've been doing a lot of praying, and I need everybody to please come closer.
Hold that mic really close.
Because my voice has gone, and I need for everybody to please come closer. Now, we're going to end this in prayer. Now, and I need everybody to chill out for a minute because we're about to go to God. And I'm going to take my hat off and I'll ask all gentlemen to please remove your hats because we're about to pray. Because one thing we can be patriotic, but we are nothing without our Lord. And the thing about this movement is honestly, it's deeper than politics. Now, I have been in protective services in security for over 30 years and helping to extract children who are victims of sex trafficking. And that work is a very hard work. And it is a sad work because we see these babies that are being hurt and killed and they're being taken across our borders because they're wide open. And I understand that we can be upset, but we really need to think about this. Now today, January 31st in 2008, I am the proud father of 7 adult children. But my oldest son, Victor, was killed this day in 2008. So when I tell you I understand what pain and loss is, I don't wish this on any parent. This is serious. That's why I say this is deeper than politics. I know some people in the media on the left or whatever, they try to say, oh, it's a bunch of hateful people out here. It's a bunch of bigots out here. No, it's not. We're moms, we're dads, and we just simply want to protect our home. And there's nothing wrong with people coming across the border legally. And we have to make sure we have the processes to make sure we do that better. And a lot of presidents have failed on that, on the left and the right. And we have to hold everybody accountable. But this is about family. And it's deeper because this is about our Lord. And this is about people coming together, Americans, white, black, Jew, Gentile, Catholic, Protestant. It does not matter. We are together. And that's what this movement is about. It's not about violence, but it's about true evangelism of peoples that have been divided for hundreds of years in this country. But today is the day we come home to God and we bring America with us. Am I right or wrong? So, if everybody's ready, I want to bow our heads, please. Father God, we humbly come to your throne of grace and mercy. First and always saying thank you. Thank you for fellowship, Father. But Father, right now we ask that you send the Holy Spirit, the Comforter. Comfort all of these families who have been suffering, who can barely afford to even make this trip, who've been wondering how they can rob Peter to pay Paul just to get gas money to follow this convoy, to be a part of this because they love this country and they love you so much. But Father, it is not hate is not in anybody's hearts, but it is truly the love for our country and the love for each other. And we ask that you continue to give us the strength to evangelize, to go out and speak to people that we are uncomfortable with speaking to be able to embrace people and tell them the goodness and the glory of your grace and your mercy, and why it is important, why this country is so special, why the borders need to be protected to secure our families, but above all, why your love, your grace, and your sacrifice covers all of us. And that is what we are doing tonight. And moving forward with this convoy, we ask that you protect everybody that's driving, even the people that do not like us, Father. Give us the wherewithal to be able to plant seeds, because all of us was lost at one time, and somebody showed enough love and patience for us to give us plant seeds and tell us that you love us. And then later on, we figured it out, and we are forever thankful. So we will not engage in violence. We will not engage in bigotry. We will not engage in hatred.
Sapphire.
That's what they do. That is not who we are. This country is ready for a revival and a true evangelization for our country and for our Lord. And we are ready as your people, as your sons, as your daughters, to take this brave trip and walk that narrow road to make this happen and to obey you even when it hurts. So we thank you, Lord. We thank you for Texas. We thank you for our country. And we thank you for every brave mom and dad, son and daughter, first responder, and everybody who is willing to sacrifice their life for others. We glorify you. We thank you. Now open your eyes up real quick, please. And we do this at every single stop. I ask you to turn to your left and to your right and look at each other. You're going to see black. You're going to see white. You're going to see Hispanic.
Thanks for getting us that info, Gator Girl.
This is the love of our country. This is the love of our Lord, and this is the love that we have as this movement, and we are going to continue with this movement.
And remember, mods, if anyone is disrespectful, give them a timeout. Just give them a timeout. Like, you know, don't even ask, whatever. Don't have to run it by anybody. But just, you know, type in why you gave somebody a timeout, that's all. Okay? Because we want the chat to be really respectful.
But a day of joy, a day of glory.
But still, free speech.
There's so many people out here, just like my son,
free speech with the hammer.
Simply wanted to save lives, but I'm around a whole lot of people that have been blessings to me. So God bless you. God bless
just
Texas.
Like the government
God bless
does,
our country. Drive safe and let's go get them. Go Texas.
Big ups. Thanks for the sub.
USA! 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 USA!
last word to get you all on the road. We need to get everybody rounded up to get on the road in short order. But there's rules of the road. Obviously, the lights are going to be on tonight, but at all times during any of the convoy.
Jay, living the dream. Living the dream.
The lights will be on. Keeping those lights on. Try to keep it as tight as possible, but obviously with the night coming on.
Beers and cheers.
A little bit bigger gap in here.
42. Hey, I'll have a beer. Daisy. I'll drink one with you, okay?
If anybody wants to break through, you're going to find from time to time, because how many? We got over 100 now? Okay, over 100 vehicles behind. So at any time, somebody's going to need to get off from that left lane of yours. Give them room. Back it off just a little bit and give him room. Okay? This is our guy. Our lead vehicle, our pace
I'll define it.
Vinny,
it's up to the mods.
He knows this part of the country like the. So Vinny's going to give you a rundown of some of the other stuff that we need you to know before we get out of here.
More than 100
Lee Taylor. Come on, get that trailer out there, Lee. You should be out there with them. Get that trailer loaded up and head down there.
Okay, joining us from here. The way the road. Hey, I want to get this out so we can get out of here. Those joining us from here. The lane to your left, your high-speed lane is lane 1.
It's Jay Corey.
Listen up, people!
Let's pay attention.
Granny lane 3. We have most of our vehicles have been communicated with Zello. Some of you maybe have been following us.
Doom looped.
Right now,
come on. Looks like a troll channel.
Keep an eye on the vehicle in front of you.
With the cartoon avatar.
Follow the vehicle in front of you. Simple as that.
Come on.
No hazard lights, because that can get confusing at night. Headlights, just let's roll. Let's roll.
Look out for your neighbor. Thank you, guys. Let's see the road. We're on the road again.
That's G's actual picture. Leave her alone.
Oh no, wait! You're going to the end.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah, well.
Oh no, wait! I got something to give you. She's got. Oh, not today. We're not going to drink. Like. Julia did it. She can tell you. We're gonna sleep at our house tonight, and then we're gonna go.
I see your point, Mama Red. Mama Red, you're saying, let's
make me nervous.
talk about this right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I know you're saying hate or whatever, but there are religious groups that, are anti-gay, shall we say. You know what I mean? And that's where you're coming up with the hate group thing there, bashes gays, etc. Yeah, and I know, and I see that, and there's there's a disparaging difference, of equality and stuff like that between the LG community and churches, and yeah, we're going to see that. We are going to see that, but from my point of view, I say, well, the guy in the church, hey, he's going with what he wants, and it has nothing to do with the gay community at this point, right? It's like the church is talking about the border here. So, regardless of the fact that, there's disparaging interest between the two different communities, I don't think that's part of the situation here. But I do see what you're saying, you're trying to tear the thing down by saying that.
I can't wait to get some sleep. If I've got
what can I say?
Energy now, how much energy are you going to have when I get some rest? Oh my God. What do you feel like? What kind of food do you like?
The chat will respond.
What do you want? We want you? What do you want? We go to my parents' house.
Like nothing's in book, right?
I can't define things.
80, yeah.
We can define good and bad, right? People are going to see what you say and they're going to go, that is offensive or that's not offensive. Right? Okay, I'll define it by the chat.
We're watching his stuff.
Oh, Queenie. Is Queenie working with telescope? The telescope strike is gone. I don't have the telescope strike anymore. It's gone. It's over. I didn't even have to fight it. I just let it sizzle.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, actually, to be honest with you, I use the telescope strike for content. You know, like I'm like, you know, don't think that I'm not here to sort of, you know, grow the channel. So if I can use Telescope for content because of his idiocy, well, okay, I will. There you go. So Telescope, thumbs up. Thanks for the strike. I appreciate that. It was like the best thing. It was like Queenie burning my hat, you know, or putting the dog shit in my hat and burning it. It was like, thumbs up, Queenie, you know, like big ups on that one. Can't buy stuff like that. Like, that was great. You know, like, that's my take on this whole thing. I'm here for fun. Just here for fun. Let's have fun. And don't let stuff piss you off, you know. Don't.
Look at what I got from.
Just smile, put it in your past, and move on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at what I got. Did you make this?
Yeah, I custom made it.
Yes.
Okay, dude. Yep.
That's all. What did you got? Yeah. I want.
Gillan. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about that, Gillan. Gillan. Regardless of whether you're religious or not,
And it didn't even say.
you still want to do good.
Yeah,
Right.
I
need a sip.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I call these my protest shirts.
Yeah,
like, I have a stack of protest shirts.
So I have it all the time.
Heck yeah.
That's beatable.
Right with it.
You know, Adam loves a good shirt.
I'm gonna like take half of this shirt and put this half on.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We know the Katy area, which is what it's
Yeah, we're bringing a little Zello in here now.
So yeah, so I think we'll go.
I just came over here and was getting ready to do.
Wherever she is, so I'll find you. But
cool. Yeah, we'll stick around. I mean, I got your number too. So. If I don't see you, yeah, do it. Okay, we'll wrap up.
Sweet. MERICA.
And wrapping up. Thank you.
Yeah, Tom's girl. I think that the line is in the sand, Tom's girl, and like Queenie is, you know, like stepped over the line.
Peacefully. What I understand. Did you hear the part?
You know, I'm gonna just try and ignore Queenie. If she bangs on my door, I'll say, "Sorry, I'm not home."
Kim went ahead and set this up
Did you hear what he
with.
said? I heard what he said. Even if it
with another secure thing to get rid of the trolls.
Let's see if they do it. I've seen them do it.
It just bounced everybody out, and they had to come back.
I'll leave you with those
but
thoughts.
yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll look into it.
Thank you very. I mean, seriously, thank you everybody for joining. The haters, the lovers, the dissenters, the agreeers.
Hey, you're going to know more about that, and you will. This is the problem: is that when you have a situation like this, you're going to watch more closely than I am, and I'm going to just ignore
something. And there was two guys being idiots, so I think he was a mistake for sure. He didn't do nothing.
Cool. Anyway, I'll leave you with that. I had a. Yeah, let's do it.
Because honestly, it's a pretty small audience at the end of the day. We're all, you know, I'm just here for fun. You know, if somebody wants to sit there and stab me in the back or whatever, okay, fine, go ahead.
See you guys tomorrow. I'll give you a time and
waste your time.
Thanks, AJ. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me say I just got off the plane.
Thank you guys for
so I have a couple hours so I can monitor more, and I'm trying to figure out a couple settings here so we can make this better.
No,
you don't get the whole picture of what's going on.
Well, and even with us, what I noticed and what bugged me is like with
I'm sorry,
with
I stepped
Canada,
on somebody here.
Like you could clearly just watch that they were lying. Like you could just watch it, and they did it anyway.
Secure
and they
things to
believed
get
them anyway.
rid of the trolls.
It's like, dude, man, we're just like you're watching them say it and do it,
Mike's
and
yours.
I don't get
People
like
are conditioned to trust their government.
Yeah.
So
well, and it's uncomfortable to think you can.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the people that hated me 4 years ago, and now they're like, oh my gosh, what you were saying.
Queenie, you have dead air.
Or I realized this.
Nothing came through.
You got people waking up. in the time that you're doing
that's
this.
Pretty scary.
Yeah.
It would be like telling a child, hey, your mother wants to harm you in some sense. You would never think that.
Don't pay me no mind.
I'm
just a Russian disinformationalist.
And the people with a lot of people growing up outside of families, and God bless them, and they look to the government to fill in.
Yes, amen. Hey, brother, you heading up, right?
Yeah, well, we live around here, so we're gonna sleep.
Reenactments with the dolls. Yeah. Well, there's certain things about people that you don't agree with. You know, either you like them or you don't like them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
You know, what can I say? And you know, some of the people out there that are streamers are very polarized. You know, and have, especially, you know what? If people have a religious flair to them, and then they're like really super religious with an anti one group or another, then it's really hard for that kind of a streamer to be embraced rather by everyone out there. You know what I mean? It's like this particular thing is like a revival reunion, and it has with a Christian religious flair. So if you were a Muslim, for example, it might be hard for you to want to attend this kind of event. That's all I'm saying, right?
Thank you. AJ, did you change it, or do you want me to, or what?
I could.
Let me change
the only
this out
issue
here.
I'd have is we'd have to trust everybody back in, little by little. And I see somebody, Solo Star, got your hand up. Before I get into anything, go ahead, Solo Star.
No, we're just laughing over here. This just sucks that they blew it before, and you guys are going through this now. You're already dealing with enough stuff. We spoke earlier. I managed to get back in here, so I appreciate everything and appreciate you guys. And I just raised my hand because I'd like to be trusted. Have a great night, guys.
Cabinet, you have a good one too. And Kim, I'll take care of it. I just want to make sure that everybody here knows you may have to get retrusted in.
No worries, guys. You don't have to, type that you need trust the back end. Well, when we change it, we recognize names. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go take a couple of screenshots of everybody that's in here right now, and then we'll know who was in here before, and we'll get it handled.
I'm glad you said that. I was about ready to click save on the change.
Oh, is it called Oh Fuck?
Troll. Looking good. So apparently where they're at here right now is just a stop. It's just a stop over. It's like, I don't know what time it is there, like maybe 6 o'clock or something.
When you guys switch it over to Zello Plus, it won't be open for everyone to talk, and no one should be booted.
Yeah, that'd be the Select Plus. I usually use that for all my secured channels. Okay.
Oh, I see. So what they're doing is they're just trusting everyone in the channel. And then only trusted users can actually talk, and everyone else has to just listen, is what it's all about. So that's all they're doing. So yeah, they're using a kind of a rudimentary method of locking the channel down. It's sort of partially locked down. You can still have people in there that you trust, for example, and then they end up pulling a fast one on you. But let's see. What's going on? Okay, we've got Blurry B. Not much going on. I think they basically left all of the vehicles and went inside.
Here, stay healthy.
Maybe in for the restaurant or whatever. Let's get some audio in here.
And go potty.
Uh-oh. She's going to be leaving.
Here's the keys.
No, we'll listen to Zello if there's any action over there.
Somewhere. Okay, I don't know where I need to be. I guess I can just back out. See where God leads me. Okay, Father, we're on our way. Let's go and get coffee.
Hey, everyone on Facebook. Sorry about that. We hit our limit on Facebook there, so we went down. We're back up again. Thanks a lot. You're watching the Tommy Tampa Show. Coming to you from Alberta, Canada. We're down in the States, and we're watching the Convoy action here. Thanks a lot for joining us.
Okay, I have to find glasses. I think I can get in line right here. God, I'm gonna have to get fuel. No, I have to get fuel.
Well, their final location is not like in a city or a place where counter-protesters would be comfortable. It's at a ranch, like a children's, ranch, where kids come to look at the animals and stuff like that. It's like that kind of a location where they've got kind of a huge field in the back where everyone can kind of park there and whatever. It's not too much from services. It's not like a like the racetrack or something like that. It looks like a building, a bunch of buildings or whatever. And normally this kids ranch houses about, I think it was about 6 families at one time that stay there with their kids to kind of experience the country life type thing. That's what the final location is.
You have the power to make anyone feel right at home. Ritz, a taste of welcome.
Hey everyone. Today I'm going to be walking in Taoyuan, Taiwan. I want
to watch this walk in Taiwan, but we're with the Convoy here today, so we got to stick with it. Hang on. Let me see. Let me go over and see who's actually live right now. Our list is changing. Ten hours ago. Let's see. If we look at Travel Fund 69, let's see if he's live here.
Guys, the stream will get better as soon as we leave.
Okay, his stream dropped off, so
the stream will get a lot better as soon as we leave.
Hang on. Oh no.
Let's see if we got connection here. I'm not sure if we do. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, okay. Zello app's going.
Yeah, we lost his connection, so I'll bring him back up here again.
Oh, there we go. We're on the car here. Let's.
But he's basically showing a picture of a car, like you can see here.
All right. We are almost ready to go. Let's get one more thing plugged in. Sorry, guys. I'm missing a lot of the chat, but we're back. We're back. I got the let me activate the app again. Okay, here we go. All right, we're in business. Jay, big ups, Jerry, everybody in the house.
Hey everyone. Today
Take some
I'm
big ups,
going to
man.
be walking
Oh, yeah, yeah,
in
they give me a
Taoyuan,
flag, too.
Taiwan,
That's awesome.
in the Zhongli
American
district.
flag.
Today's date is Saturday,
Yeah, totally.
January
Oh, I need a
20th.
drink. Holy frig, I need a water. Let me go
Hey,
get a
Dingle
water.
Dale, I wonder, what's your opinion, instead of using like something like Zello or a movement like this, what about using Discord? What's your point of view on it?
Somebody actually said that
I
to me
personally stay away from
when I set up
Discord
Zello.
because
and you know what?
that's a pedophile site.
It's just as bad.
It's where predators look for kids.
It's like way worse than
And I
trying
won't
to
be out
get
of
people
it.
to use
Have
Zello.
like that.
Zello is just a.
They won't
Well,
remove
Zello is
pedophiles
complicated
and
enough.
predators.
Never mind that.
The problem with Discord, in my opinion, too, is it's like being on a phone call. So you can't, like Zello, you can mute the channel or you can make yourself busy. But with Discord, it's like
Discord is like you turn your mic
and
earphone on or whatever, and it's on there the whole time you're on there.
trying to play
So you're hearing
any
everything,
other
everybody
kind of
all at
audio,
once.
it makes it quiet. And you can't
Discord is like a StreamYard
you can't
panel.
change that unless you go out of the server.
Yeah, Discord
Jack
also
Weiser,
has.
big ups
I
to
mean,
the,
there's pedophiles on every app, including this one, trying to do
$10
what they do.
appreciate
But
it, not necessary. Very much
Discord
appreciate
is very unsafe.
Thanks so much.
I'm not a tech wizard. I have buddies who have told me about this. You're basically, it's kind of like TikTok. Like you're granting them insane permissions, well beyond any of the other social apps. Their sharing of your data is way more. They do it a lot more than other apps do, and that basically your information isn't safe on there, from what I've heard.
Yeah, big ups, Jack. Thanks so much for that.
Sounds about par. Yeah.
Gloria.
Actually, Zello is pretty safe as far as you being hacked by somebody on Zello. Very, very safe. I was never hacked ever. Like
Gloria,
the people
thanks so much
that
for that.
you
Big
can
ups,
call it
Gloria.
hacking,
Go
right? What they were
board,
doing to Zello,
USA.
but it wasn't really hacking. It was
Thanks
simply
for the super chat.
coming into a
Not
channel,
necessary. Very much
playing some
appreciated.
music, and getting
Gloria.
deleted, getting your account, blocked.
Big
That's
ups,
all it
man.
was.
Long-time follower.
Except
Thanks
they
so
had
much for
lots of
that.
accounts to be able to come in, get
You can hear
blocked,
me
come in,
munching
get
on
blocked,
some,
come in, blocked.
beef,
They would do that
I
with
just
10
want an
accounts.
overall opinion.
And then a half an hour later, they come out with 10 other accounts, when they made 10 more accounts.
I do have my two children. They have accounts. I won't let them have Facebook accounts or any other social media.
I guess I should
I
punch
know
in the
how to
address.
use Discord very well.
Shoot.
So I can,
Just in case I
when you build a channel,
something happens, right?
you could set it up so that it's
Thanks,
key in
Gloria.
only,
Appreciate it.
not open mic. Very much like this, I can control who comes in, who comes out.
That
and,
guy, big ups.
The
Prep Wall, I
channel
once spent a
name
week driving through
is
Texas
actually
one night.
kind of like a crypto name.
Yeah, people
So
in the
it's
chat
very
been
hard
saying
to hack it.
Thanks so much for that.
Although anything
that
can
guy,
be shared.
Appreciate it. Not necessary. Very much appreciate it. Thanks so much for that.
Make the channel name a crypto name. Yeah, and then you just share the crypto name. Well, it doesn't really solve anything. Except now you've got a crypto whole group of characters, like a complicated password. That's the channel name.
Oh my god, I'm having a hard time with this thing here. Yeah.
Nobody said anything, though, Jill, about counter-protesters at the moment, so we don't know.
Yeah, Zello is a great platform, man.
What is expected at the end there?
I've been on a lot of talking
Thanks
apps.
for watching.
It is the best.
Who's that?
I've come across.
It's a start.
Just in the functionality of it and the interface and everything. So it is really good. I mean, there's shit tons of trolls and stuff like that, and that's a problem. But there's ways around that, like the select plus thing. You just got to set up your channel to where they can't just flood in. You know what I mean? Which is what you guys have done. It'll be a lot better from here on out.
Yes,
now you just got to watch the untrusted box to make sure that
Thanks so much for
nobody's
that.
being left out of the channel
Trying
that
to find the
are
address
good
here. We
people
gotta
that
hurry up 'cause
are
we're moving.
wanting
We're
to
moving.
Jay
be a part of
Corey,
what you guys are doing.
I'm already in trouble because the guy that runs the trouble has already said he didn't like the fact that I played a couple of negative videos there. So
yes, it is. Was
the dude that has the power there with the wrench in that channel doesn't like meat. So, and then Queenie is in there bad mouthing me, so that doesn't help any.
Thank you so much.
Amy, your profile is not a ghost profile. You've got a complete profile. I'm pretty sure you're good to go.
Thank you, Solo Star.
Tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get Waze into the map. Let's get Waze.
Let's see.
Well, I just made this profile because
1 second here.
Blocked by mistake, and this was my solution. Created the avatar and filling out the profile now.
Yeah, and also, where is he? Is he still in here? Whippersnapper, the guy who's on Prohibit, that's a good dude. I know him. I know why you prohibited him, because he was spamming the chat box, which, you know, you shouldn't be doing. But he was trying to stop the guy's music from playing because he realized he had his alerts not turned off. So he's trying to cover up the guy's troll by sending a bunch of text to make the bell ring and
here we go.
Kind of shut down his troll. So he was actually in a bad way trying to help you guys. But I totally get why he was prohibited. But he's a good dude. I know him.
Yes. I absolutely have to do that. Thanks so much, CC. Get some fisherman's friend. Yes, I absolutely will. Thanks for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thanks so much for that. I didn't get a chance to heart like your comment yet. Just slowly punching in something. Give me 2 seconds. Thanks so much for that. I will get that at the next at the final stop, of course. What is that anyway? US.
Hang on. Over in the channel.
Frig.
This is kind of interesting. The people that are actually trusted users.
I want to find that address.
For example, anyone know anyone by the name of Baldy Banks?
US.
He's a trusted user over there. I wonder why he would be a trusted user. He would be like the biggest freaking anti-convoy guy out there.
Highway US. 1 second. Here we go. We'll get her. I'm absolutely multitasking. No clue where the heck I'm going right now. Purple. Purple Pros. Thanks to the 5. Pray for the traffic. Pray for the traffic.
Oh yeah. Let's see who else is over there.
In foster care. Absolutely. Thanks for this.
And I'll tell you another thing too is if I were you, I would trust everyone in that you have in the channel right now. I wouldn't worry about whether or not they're troll accounts too much. Because
Bonehead Trucker is a trusted member of the group. He's trusted too.
As a troll, they play the music or whatever. You untrust them or block them, and now they're out. You know what I mean? So you only have to do that one time. Now that you put it on Zeller Select, and they can't come back, right? And so you want to make sure that you're not being too reactive to the trolls and harming your channels. You know, actually blocking out people that are real people and not trolls. And harming your channel, you know what I mean? Or limiting its abilities like...
This map. I don't think I'm going to have a chance to type this in. Oh, no, I think I found it. All right, we're good. We found it. CC became a member? I'll check it out in a second. 1 sec. should have got back in the car, but
Let's take I-10
needed
west
an extra
and
5
State
minutes
Highway
just to get
71 west.
situated.
Okay, let's oh, sorry about leaving that comment on there so long. Let me go move over to something else here. Glory be. Rather than that, those guys are, it's not really convoy talk over there on Cello. The channel is basically shop talk. So we'll go back to the convoy here, audio.
Jersey walls.
Glory be.
Weird. It's like you're not even sure where you're supposed to be in the lane. And I got serious bright lights behind me. I can't figure out how to move my mirror. There we go. Okay. It's a little better.
Yeah, exactly, J-Paul. They have ranches like you described for kids addicted to video games, 6 to 8 weeks camping in the woods with a group, and they each have a backpack. Seems to break them off of it. Yeah. Stuff like that is actually good. Get them away from the big city and all of the entrapments.
I don't know what my filming was like there. That was probably a pretty dizzy ride for some of you, and I apologize, especially for those of you with vertigo. My goodness, it wasn't that beautiful. Start bawling, and I can't afford to because I need to be able to see. Oh my goodness. Look at our windshield. I wonder if he got any water on his windshield at all. I think it all came up and over and into mine. That's good because I forgot to fill up my windshield wiper fluid. And I've got a bottle that I bought too. Oh my goodness. I will get another one and fill it up for our ride back. Oh my gosh. Y'all know me when I just get so overwhelmed with joy. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This will go on for about another 10 minutes probably. Oh.
Moon Hunters. Hey, thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that. I'm just updating one here. I'm bringing Oreo into the stream. Let's save that up there.
All of you.
And find a spot for Oreo. Maybe right here. And I can make the window look a little better here. Not like that though. Maybe like this. Let's go.
We was on 25 for about 20 miles maybe-ish, 20 or so miles.
RV that was smoking real bad, and I'm the one behind it.
I absolutely have no idea. I happened to catch that last one there. Dripping Springs, where we're going. Gloria sent me the information where I'll be staying, and apparently Jake can help me get there too. So if need. No, it's just faster than what it was after all that traffic, right? We're about 60 miles an hour, which is pretty fast for just starting out, but everyone knows we're going to Dripping Springs. I don't know if they know where we're going, but it's on the site, I'm sure. If you go to the site, it'll tell us. TakeOurBorderBack.com. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I am so filled with just the joy of the Holy Spirit right now, y'all.
How'd it go?
Master Grifter. Okay, new one up on the screen. Got 4 good feeds up there. All of them with the Convoy. Looking good. What's up with the chat?
No, that would be my microphone.
A little bit of CB chatter there. No, I didn't fall asleep, but I was
Patriots on the
like where you
overpass
think I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm actually on the back end looking at what feeds there are, what's live, who's dead, because it all, you know, you have to analyze each feed before, you know, and some of them are dead, so I can't put them up or whatever. Plus, I, you know, can't put everything
Good
up.
night. Hopefully the
So we're
service
watching
stays
Travel
good,
Fun
guys.
69. Okay, so if you can't see this, over here is Travel Fun 69. And up here is Master Grifter, who we're listening to right now. Oreo Express over here, and Glory B. And, oh, the mouse doesn't have mouse on me. It goes behind me. This guy here, whose mouse is on his head, is Tommy Temper. This guy.
Patricia
Except the
Joy,
mouse is
thank you for
pointing in
that
the wrong direction.
Super chat challenge.
Get out of here, mouse. Get off the screen. Get that mouse out of there.
Next. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey man, this RV is like a quarter of a mile back. I'm gonna pass him.
Okay. I don't know why he's doing that, but there's Patriots over on the right shoulder, Patriots.
Going around there. How long will this go?
Yeah, D, exactly. Baldy Banks is over there monitoring that channel. He's a trusted user. Like, you know, I'm over there looking to see who's... I already saw 2 people in there that, you know, I don't know if I would have trusted them, put it that way. Meanwhile, me, I'm not trusted. Right? Like, I can't talk in that channel.
Black plastic sheet in lane 2.
I can listen, though.
One of these days we'll get it, guys.
Exactly. Well, he's going to be doing a hit piece on the Convoy, like right now, probably. You know that.
Is that Elvira talking?
Who knows what they'll be doing, those guys.
No, we are still in lane 2. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. They're on the mile marker on the whatever in the middle of the road, but... Command bus is in the right lane, lane 3. Do you want to take it over, Big D? Go over the right lane?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I know Baldy Banks.
Sure. Let's take it to lane 3. Convoy, lane 3.
Now they just said something's laying in the road up here.
It's about raising awareness about how too many people are crossing the border. So the convoy is, they're not really going to do anything at the border, but they're traveling to the border because that's where the problems are, is the border. To sort of have rallies and speeches and, you know, a bunch of stuff like that to sort of educate the citizens of the United States of America.
Command bus is running at 33 miles an hour.
Okay. The black thing in the road is out of the road. We have a Patriot out there that took it out of the road, guys. Took it out of the road. He's on the shoulder, rolling it up. Hit lane 2, guys, so you don't...
Ah, J-Pole. That's funny.
Moving back. Oh, there we got a rig
Slice
coming
and
up
ham.
lane 2, hot and heavy.
That too, Purple Pros.
There's one of us on the side of the
Trafficked
road.
anywhere and any kind of thing. Well, that's not trafficking. If you give a child to a family that couldn't have a child and wants to foster care a child, you know, I understand that there's problems with everything, but you have to try and think of the good that it does.
I think that RV man that I told you was smoking, I think he's having issues.
Uh-oh. Smoking RV.
Yeah,
That's not good.
I don't know.
Which one is it?
Convoy lane 2, convoy lane 2.
I got eyes on the bus.
Convoy is slow rolling to get everybody back together again, so if you're trailing behind, now's your time to catch up.
Okay, here we go. All the cars fall in with the cars. All the trucks and campers fall into place up here. Hey, Rooster, you got a copy? You got a copy on me?
Yeah, come on.
I'm going to jump in there in between you and the bus, and we're going to back it down a little bit right there and let Bruce and
what Queenie is instructing mods on Zello to ban those without a pick, stating they're definitely trolls. No, that's no way to determine a troll. Well, like, you know, Queenie has taken over their channel and is now trying to tell them what to do, and you know, she probably told them to ban me or whatever too. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not even listening to Queenie anymore. But yeah.
You gonna stay in 2 or 3?
get behind that bus. That's all.
See, the beautiful thing about Zello is that you can mute a person, right? So you're on a channel and everyone is talking. Well, you can mute a particular person so that that person you don't hear, but you can still hear and talk to everybody else, and the person that you muted can hear you too. But you just mute them and you will never hear them.
Get in 2. Rooster, come up in front of that 4-wheeler there.
It's not a truck rally. It's not a trucker rally. It's a convoy, but not a trucker convoy. It's a vehicle convoy. How many people are there currently? I don't know.
Lane 2.
Has it gotten up to 100?
Oh, he got the message.
Might be 100. Something like that. I know, you know, when they left in the morning, there was about 60, and now more joined up with them. So by the time they're at this point, they're maybe up to 100. I don't know. Chat knows. Chattanooga knows.
I'm gonna pull over right here and fall back, and then check everybody out.
Yeah. Elon. That's correct, Race 4. There is spelled wrong. Their final destination today.
Thank you.
Final destination today is apparently
all gas, no brakes. Thank you. Let's get this.
Doing the map route here is a place called.
Thank you so much.
Convoy 1 continued. QUEMADO. is where their destination
Convoy,
is.
You're going to be slowing down there. Be careful. There's a little brake check up there.
Arrival. Oh, but hang on. But where's their destination tonight? Good question. Good question.
No need to get in too big of a rush.
That's their final destination. Supposedly around February 2nd, it says here on their chart. I think the big rally is going to be on the 3rd, but 2nd is their arrival date at Cornerstone Children's Ranch, to make it simple, in Texas.
Please don't slow it down no more. We're going to blow the engine in my
But
truck.
good question. Where's their destination tonight?
We'll be picking back
That
up.
might be a different place than that. They're on their way that direction.
How are you looking now, people?
There goes that bandit. 1, 2, and 3.
Shakespeare.
I think that was the back of them, but
To be or not to be?
I'm sure there's some.
Tis the
staggers
question. And then no. How does it go? Where the dude is standing down and the girl is up on the balcony. To be or not to be? Tis the question. Some notable playwrights who have created tragedies compared to Shakespeare include Euphrates, Sophocles, and Arthur Miller. However, Shakespeare's extensive body of work and his basically he's well-known, a little more well-known than the other guys there. Jody Lynn, and we will be.
Hopefully we didn't leave my.
We will be, Jody.
Back there landing. I didn't put it.
Let
back
it
there.
be.
Hopefully they,
Let it be.
Put it back there.
Leonard, Tommy, I need a favor. No, it's not money, honey. What is it? What's the favor?
Oh,
everyone needs to know. Everyone needs money. Now you got everyone asking for money. Artist here. How is AI affecting the trucker community? AI? Artificial intelligence? Well, yeah. You already have the Tesla truck, and we know that Tesla has, automatic driving vehicles that pick you up, well, I don't know if it's Tesla, but there are cabs and stuff like that. They're autonomous. Well, the Tesla is, pretty much autonomous. So the Tesla truck is going to, put people out of work because you don't even need a driver in that truck. You just fill it up and push the button, and away it goes to its destination, and it gets there. So yeah, that will affect the trucking community. Self-driving trucks.
178 right here, guys.
Upper echelon education. Bohemian Rhapsody.
Thank you for the super chat. Leave no more coolers behind.
Yeah, D. Post your OnlyFans link.
Angelina, thank you.
And Nuts will check it out.
I don't think I left it. I'm sure they put it back in the back, right?
D.
Hey, Bandit,
D says, Ron, I need a new laptop like Red Simps bought him. Really? Start, get live on your YouTube channel. Go live on a YouTube channel. I'm not kidding. If you want a laptop, go live on a YouTube channel. And, hey, look at, if people are donating a laptop to a guy like Red, and sure enough, an upstanding person like you, D, would have no trouble getting a laptop or whatever you needed.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Rogers, hey, is that Stephen Rogerson? Or is it Roger Stevenson? Thanks for keeping Canada informed about that convoy. There's Stephen Rogerson over on Fascist Book with Fascist Trudeau there as your avatar. Tell Trudeau to take a hike, okay?
What he's driving?
We hate Trudeau. Well, I don't hate him, because that might be determined as Canadian hate speech, and I would go to jail for saying I hate Trudeau. So I take that back. I don't hate him. I won't vote for him. How about that? Where's Trudeau? Let me put him up here. Trudeau, where are you? There's Trudeau. Baja Trudeau. It's another convoy. Uh-oh. Trudeau found out about the convoy. It's the thought police have arrived. Go figure. Let's go, convoy.
It'll be one shot.
How dare you use gasoline on a convoy?
It'll be one shot in Dripping Springs. One shot brewery. Patriots on the bridge.
Big up, Steve. Thanks for being such a good chatter in the chat room.
Hey, D, let's try not to drive into other cars.
I hear you. I'm trying to get over here by this SUV.
And supporter of the channel, of course.
Get behind him and follow him through.
Streets on the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you have to have one of those coffee things set up, though, if you want to grift. Either a or GoFundMe or whatever they call them. Cash App. That's the big one. Cash App. Cash at me. You ever hear people say that? Yeah, just cash at me.
Thank you, Angel, for that super chat. Let's go, USA, baby. And IB Sherry, thank you for that $20 super chat. It was great to meet you. God bless and be. And
George Soros is 91.
So
Holy.
So good to meet you also.
Yeah, well, he won't be around forever. Great. Thanks for that, Ron.
Does somebody want to write down a license plate number for me?
Well, Leonard, no, you can send me an email. Go to my about. Go to my channel, and then look at my about where it talks about me, and you'll see my email. And just send an email there, and then just tell me to check my email.
If I can catch it.
Because like I'm not going to go and check it. Well, I don't get notifications that I have a new email. You know what I mean? I don't check it regularly. So just let me know when you did that.
Convoy.
Three D.
Dawn, back from Travel Fund 69. How's things going over there?
D as in David, V as in Victor.
We're watching at the moment Master Grifter audio. He has a little bit of CB radio audio. We heard that there was a smoke coming out of one of the motorhomes there, so one of them is smoking. I don't know if anybody sees that on any of the video.
Convoy,
that was about all that we heard. That was
lane two convoy.
Out of the ordinary. Yes, I did. I told the truth about the 69 Camaro. It was Hugger Orange was the color. Hugger Orange. It was nice. No crashes yet. No word on anything like that. It's all been pretty good.
We're just going to go ahead and follow him through. I think this is the one that gave Kentucky the freedom finger.
It is good to see Travel Fund 69. He has a huge following. Like lots of people watch his channel. You know, he's done so many videos over so many years and built up such a big audience that he flips a switch and he's got literally hundreds of people watching.
Yes, sir, by 7-Eleven.
And, yeah, somebody said no booze at the final location.
Was 709.
I'm right here. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, Steven. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure I follow... Well, I do. I know I do. I follow you on Facebook. I know I do. And I'm just thinking, if you're the same guy, you live out east, I think in Ontario or something. You did something where I know you were on your channel and you were like, it was some sort of a personal concern or trauma or something that you were going through, and you were doing something with your channel, and you were, I don't know what it was there. Because again, I don't follow you that closely, you know what I mean? It's like you're sort of a Facebook friend, but I don't know that much about you, put it that way. But I know I followed you for a while. Stephen, Patriot out there in Ontario, I think, or somewhere out east.
I thought he was gonna
I don't
get
know.
off
At least
on
that's my
this
thought. You know more.
Going down at 709.
$5'7". Well, that's not little. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese glory. I don't know that I would characterize myself like that. Katrina, come on. I would say something like, I'm not little. I'm 5'7" of glory. Yeah, like in my mind, I know who you are, because I've seen you. You do where you do the face cam videos, right? I've seen you do that, where you talk to the cam and talk about yourself and stuff around, whatever. Yeah, I'll have to. If I see some of your posts there, I'll say hi over there.
Face back there is what I'm saying.
Very good, very good.
The man in front of me.
We got the Convoy. Share us out on that Facebook. We tried to start a new stream there. Our first one went down because we used up our time limit or something on Facebook, so now we started a fresh one here. But this is the Convoy in Texas. And they're on their last little leg here this evening. And, yeah, the chat will tell us where the exact homing in point is here tonight. Because I don't know that it really... actually says where they're staying tonight. Like the in-between stop points aren't on here. Member for 4 months, 12th man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 12th man off grid up in Alaska. Appreciate that. 12th man, big ups to you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Now, what that means, 12th man, what he did is he bought a membership to my channel, which means he's a member for 4 months. That gives him access to behind-the-scenes videos of me taking my clothes off and stuff like that, and like all kind of stuff that ordinary, people don't get to see. It's sort of like a one of those OnlyFans back-end sites there. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You won't see that, but you will see lots of videos that are behind that, that only members get to see, I should say. Behind that paywall. No, I mean, no, not behind the paywall. I mean that members are able to see. Thanks a lot, 12 man. Appreciate that. Happy freedom, honk honk. You betcha. I like your dog there, by the way, too. Hop sing.
Highway closed.
Big ups, big supporter of the channel, 12th man, off grid. Hopefully you're doing well up there. All of our snow is melting here in Edmonton, by the way. I wonder if you guys still have a little bit of snow. How many inches of snow have you still got on the ground? Has any melted? Or is it still sticking there until it gets warmer? Up in Alaska.
Backpack and the front.
Don't talk to Butts and Crackers about leggings.
There's no reason why they're not caught up. Other than their gas pedal won't go no farther down, I guess.
Yeah, we need a Convoy to Canada.
I don't get it. They just won't go.
Dripping Springs.
Keep in mind, guys, some people can't see good at night.
Just share them. Thanks, Stephen. Share them out. Share them out. Nuts is buying memberships. Thank you very much, Nuts. Appreciate that. Hey, whoever buys a membership, you know, like, or gifts a membership, make sure you buy yourself a membership first, because sometimes I see that where, you know, people will give out like 15 memberships, give 15 memberships, and they don't even, they're not even a member themselves, you know. Robert Escobar, hit the like. You gotta have something more. Let me see. What else could you do? Here, save this one. Robert. Copy this. Copy this one, and then when you go into a room, then you can paste this in there, okay? But copy this and paste it into your notepad, okay? Because it's a notepad thing, okay? This is it. Watch, I'll post it in here. It's cool. People like it. I go into people's chats and I post, you know, I say, hi, how you doing? And then I post that in there, and they go, whoa, and they go, hey, how'd you do that? Well, easy, I copy and pasted it. But you have to learn how to copy and paste, you know. That's a whole new level of the internet.
Move over, you're slowing us down.
Kaufman, big ups. It's a hot mess convoy. The hot mess convoy.
The SUV, the brown SUV.
Where did you come up with that?
Past the
Hey, quit honking the horn. You're in Canada. It's illegal. Where I live, in Edmonton, they made honking your horn illegal. Such a frickin' woke city hall here. You know? Too many patriots in this town. Too many horns were being honked, so they made it illegal to honk your horn.
We got about a mile gap.
Give you a ticket.
The front pack and the back pack.
I won't let you copy. I told you. I said it's a whole new level of the internet. You're like, you know, most people don't know how to do that. It's like above their level. No problem. I knew that it, you know, that it would be kind of.
I have no clue, Outlaw.
Not well receptive.
I think we're just going to Dripping Springs.
Received.
I think we'll be there for a couple days.
10-4. Alright, I'm gonna ease on through then.
Well, they're not crossing the border. They're going near the border, which is like about. Well, I don't know if it's exactly the numbers are right. Can somebody get us an exact number? How many miles is this
I think you're pretty accurate.
location?
They're doing something there. Then Convoy and Austin, and then coming back there and going to Eagle Pass.
You know, like when you go to their website, it's so confusing. Like really, honestly, because look at you've got. Well, let me go here. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, it's like so confusing, really, because they've got this thing here where it says Convoy 1, Dripping Springs to Quisamato, then they've got Cornerstone Children's Ranch here, and then they've got Convoy 2, Dripping Springs, Texas to Yuma, Arizona, for those not traveling to Eagle Pass, and then it says Convoy 3, San Ysidro, California to Yuma, Arizona. And, you know, it's like 3 different convoys that are here on the map. And this first one has 2 maps. the big one on top, and then the secondary one here. So like it's so confusing for me to even understand where they are right now, and like where is the final destination. For example, this one here, it says Convoy 1. Okay, if Convoy 1 starts Virginia to Texas, okay, and continued here, it ends up in Dripping Springs, okay, which is basically the camp where the kids are. The question is that their final destination for all of the convoys? You know, I don't know. And if it's Dripping Springs, the Cornerstone Children's Ranch, how far is that from the actual border? Like, how many miles is that from the border? Maybe the chat can figure that out and let us know. But anyways.
Lead convoy car rolling at 45.
Here they come, guys.
Tighten up, convoy. Tighten up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You heard about that bonehead trucker guy in the red Chevy West Chevy. The organizers, they stop really in the forest. But crazy is that he goes on his channel and
11,
trash
12,
about us.
Ooh, did you hear that?
13.
Guy in the red truck is getting called out there on the CB for trash talk in the convoy.
17.
Yeah, that's not good. Nobody should be trash talking the convoy at all. This is like a positive thing here.
22. 23. 24. 25.
Oh no.
26.
That's funny. El Sormento, that's funny. You know, I don't mean anything negative to Queenie, but
30,
you know.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Well, no, Rama Red, it's not right on the border. It's a matter of miles away from the border. That's the point. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I heard 35 miles, so you know, maybe somebody can pull out their mapper and go from here to here. How many miles is it? Then we'll know for sure. But they're not right at the border. That's the point. Everyone thinks that they're going right to the border, but it's not.
48, 49, 50, 51.
See, how big is this gap and where is it?
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62.
Well, yeah, but it's easy to say it's right on the border, making you think that it's like 5 feet from the border. You know what I mean? So an exact distance is probably more accurate than saying right on the border, because it's not right on the border. They're not going right to the border to where they're holding their hands and defending the border, stuff like that. They're having a rally that's a ways away from the actual border.
67 vehicles.
Max, man. Well, I don't know. I'm asking the question. I have to pull up my own map and then I'll tell you. You know, don't just
we have
troll the channel.
7 vehicles in line.
Oh, I talked over him.
God bless these freedom riders.
I missed how many vehicles
much,
he said there.
Angel.
It's something 7 vehicles. Now it's 200 feet from the border. I thought it was 2,000 feet.
Asshole, buddy.
What's he doing?
That guy's a jerk.
Why is he? Well, he's rolling faster than the convoy. And he was honking his horn at the convoy? Is that what the deal is there?
That, guys. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, Oh, the campground is about 20 miles north of the border. Okay, so they're not right at the border. 20 miles away. We're hearing about, I heard 35 miles. Somebody said yesterday. No de facto, 67 is what he said. Okay, that's the convoy, 67 vehicles. Holding in at 170. Thanks a lot for watching. I know 20% of you are not subbed to the channel, so please take this time to drop down the chat on your phone and hit that little bell button there. Give us and hit the word subscribe, and we'll see your name pop up here. Not instantly, but give it a couple minutes for the technology to instantly do it. Not. Well, they do, but it's like, you know, it's like a person with a YouTube channel. You think that the whole world is watching you, you know what I mean? But if they can get some mainstream media out there, they might get some national attention from the mainstream media. They might. That's what they're looking for. They will. This here will be, I'll guarantee you that, well, not guarantee you, but, you know, pretty much the mainstream media will have to do a story on this, because once they get there and so you start doing this, and once the politicians start paying attention or whatever, you know, this could take off. Right. You know, it is getting bigger. Westwood. JDK, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's Westwood saying, I'm in San Antonio. I've been dealing with this crap all my life. There you go. So you want some kind of a, you know, at least make it your life a little bit better.
With the Jeep and says, just gonna keep right on going.
Trudeau sent me. He must be a troll.
Is something that is international, and that's the deep state. People don't understand what the deep state is. I call it the new Soviet. But it's all those things that exist, the agencies, departments, and bureaus, and nonprofits, and land trusts, and regional planning commissions, all that have regulatory authority, and not one of the bastards can you elect out of office. They live forever, and that's where the agenda lives. The deep state just isn't the Nancy Pelosi's of the world that you can't get out of office with a crowbar. It's not just the politicians, it's way more than that. We gotta recognize it and get that monkey off our back.
That, you know, it's the, what do you see calling it? The deep state. The people that work for the government. Is that the deep state?
You can get it out, but people don't.
People that are like lifetimers and that control the government. They're the ones that actually control the government because they make the decisions.
That's right.
Well, the convoy sure grew from that last stop.
Oh, I can't wait for Jeff to join us. And it's going to be awesome.
Well, I just hope that whoever does come into office, when it comes to veterans, I'll even say seniors, who else can I think of? The homeless.
I don't know.
America
some of them are not
so
monetized, though. Some of these streamers.
And
some of them are.
Each state that has gone out of their way to, especially, you know, Chicago and New York and all these that just, they open up these.
It's going to be one hell of a stage show.
I mean,
that's all I can say.
Schools away from the children. But when it came to veterans, they leave them on the street to do whatever they need to. They need medical care. Seniors need medical care. They can't afford things. I mean, this is what I'm looking for. Who is going to bring that to the table? Because that is definitely has been one of the things that I have looked at more so than any other promise that a politician
they're not going to try and take over a building, though.
I mean, my thing is,
they're just going to rally.
Talking about somebody I could vote for. So, how about the pedophile cults on Epstein's Island? I mean, until, you know what I mean? They murdered him in prison. The man was assassinated, and everyone in the country unanimously held hands and said,
big ups, Grace.
I guess he killed himself. While the two guards fell asleep, but while the cameras failed. I mean, it's
also given what Red said.
To anyone's intelligence. Who were the people on that island? Who were his clients? I'll tell you, a lot of them were politicians. What was going on there? You know what I mean? What exactly was going on there? Who exactly was implicated?
Yeah, exactly, Lord Chicken. You see, that joke actually brought relevance to the convoy because people laughed about it, and then they thought, what? Convoy? Hang on, let me search for that on Google. And now they're all over everywhere looking and watching and digging up information, trying to find out what they can about this convoy. So, you know, when you bash your competition, you make yourself look bad, and you bring relevance to your competition. That's all I can say. So good. I'm glad.
And that's why I think the whole system's bullshit. Because not a one of
maybe
not hear one of
that in itself tells you if the convoy was on the Colbert show, that if that's the only way that the convoy can be heard, or that anyone will find out about it, is by some left-wing comedian making fun of the convoy. Well, that tells you how bad the mainstream media is, isn't it?
That there has been literally institutionalized to bolster and back up that deep state. You know, it's a modern-day international level brownstone operation.
El Cervento. I know, that was funny.
Operation. It was a CIA.
Good. It was good. It was funny.
Would intentionally set people up, and sometimes they have these lavish dinners and whatnot with prostitutes. Everyone get a little liquored up, and then they bring in minors, and all they do is set them up and get pictures of them rubbing on them.
Oops. Hang on. We're not going to listen to that. That one guy has a kind of a, that kind of a flair on whatever he's talking about there. That's over on Zello, so we don't need that over here. And that wasn't people in the convoy, by the way. That was just a couple of people talking on the Convoy channel.
Take our border back.
TOBB. That's it for my little mojito drink. Now it's time for some other mojito. Beetle. Whatever might be in the fridge.
G1. I've got to get me one of them. That thing's cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I hear you, Grace. Okay. I won't bring it up. Let's listen to... Oh, actually, he's back again. Well, let's go over to another streamer here. Hang on. We'll go travel fun for a bit. Bottom left.
Yeah, beers and cheers.
Locking up right there. Oreo.
Go to
Glory be.
Never. they've really rolled with a lot. What can I say? Now, of course, I'm 54 years old now. I mean, what can they say?
I'll be right back.
But they just roll with it so well. They really do. I mean, they're the ones that got the phone call from me in New Orleans in the French Quarter. Mom, Dad, I just got married. What I say? I said, Mom and Dad, guess where I am? And they said, well, we assume that you're not at your sister's in Chattanooga like you said you were going to be. I said, no, I'm in New Orleans and I just got married. God bless them. They just roll with it. They sent a bottle of champagne and some strawberries to the hotel room. What were they going to do? It was already done. Oh gosh, thank you so much, Melody. Absolutely. I'm going to get a shower first, so I can tell you that. Brush my teeth. Like I haven't flossed my teeth. I want to floss my teeth and brush them like really good. I've been brushing, just not flossing. Flossing is very important. You would have given me 20 lashes with a wet needle for not telling me if I was your mom. Oh my goodness. My parents and I, we've been through a lot together. They try to treat you like a kid. Wade, and that will probably never stop if they're anything like my mom. If your mom's like my mom. My dad, we're like gangsters. We're like a couple of little hoodlums together. But then all of a sudden he'll be dad, and it's like so annoying. It's like, yeah, whatever, Dad. All right. Tell the next one the Bumbles love them. When the Bumbles say hey. Buzz, buzz. All right, sounds good, Brenda. God bless you. We've been riding all day, haven't we? Wow. This is awesome. Thank you, Nightwind. God bless you. My mom still treats me like I'm 16, right? It's like they suddenly forget like that we grew up somewhere around there. Thank you, Cutting Edge. Look at all those lights. Look at all that. That's all us. Whee! There goes D. He got a flashing light.
What did I miss? Oh, I blinked and missed it.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, how's everything going on the convoy? Let's go, convoy. We need some convoy horns. Let's go, convoy. Convoy.
My mama lost her mom.
See, we need some clapping, okay? Some cheering. Oh, that was laughing. Hang on. We need just plain. That was laughing. We need just plain clapping. Okay, that one will do. Convoy! For the convoy. Okay, how's everyone doing in the chat? Is everyone doing good? Look, I can't believe how nice and quiet the chat is. Okay, I got that, Troy, about Sapphire Patriot there. Yeah. Yeah, the chat,
There's a storm
is starting to go berserk here. And really, I'm noticing too, I don't know if you've noticed that when I do a raid on a smaller streamer, that the trolls will follow over on the raid and then they'll dox me over in the raid. So they're making it so that if I do a raid, I get doxed. So I don't know if you've noticed that, but that's what the trolls are doing to prevent me from raiding a small channel and getting him some subscribers. Now, what do you think of that? And the reason they're able to do that is because a small streamer doesn't have mods and can't take care of anything like that happens. Plus, they might not even know what a dox is. But it only hurts me because I'm the one that sees it. I see, oh, look at, they're doxing me, where they're not anybody else there even notices it. I don't know. But the point is that they do it, which is, it's your everyone that wanted to take down my channel, like your Telescope and all of them, well, that's probably who's behind it. The troll channel. Shame on you.
So around the crayons and spray cans in the way back, this shadow kept showing up. Oh no, where's Dark Trader when we need more ghost stories? Now you're doing it. Well, what kind of a shadow, Uncle? Thank you, Bonnie. Thursday and I missed the family. Aww.
Well, we want to at least support the small streamers that we're looking at here by going over there and showing them some support. Give them a thumbs up, subscribe to them, whatever, because they need subs. They need subs to live. They need viewers. I'm not always here. In fact, the time that I'm here is like small compared to the time that they're live. So you'll be going over there way more. So that's a good thing.
Oh my word!
Minty Cactus rather than Glory Be.
So y'all read Thirds. Isn't that a little late? That are flat. Melody's still singing the national anthem.
Yeah, Nuts needs subs. Nuts, you're the one guy that everyone complains about that. You only have like 120 subs, and you're doing a StreamYard show over there, and you've got but you're doing pretty good because you got about 30 people watching. So for 120 subs with 30 people watching, that's actually quite the feat. Like, I could never do that. I would probably have like 2 people watching. So you still have, out of your 120 subs, they're all really loyal. Or at least, what would that be?
From the gas station,
25% of them. No kidding, 360.
Ooh, that scared me too.
Here, I'll give you a salute for that. Yeah. If you hit 400, I'll have a better sound effect, okay?
I mean, it's never too late because they've got a long time.
Well, Nuts, I don't mind helping you because you're, like you tried. Remember you tried to attack me, or not really attack me, but you said something that was like making fun of me, right? And I said, Nuts, don't make fun of me.
I mean, it's never too late.
And we need to be friends. And you know what? You kept your word.
That away from them, but
you did. You attack everyone else, but not me. So I like that. So I'll help you.
joke.
How? I don't know. Talk about you. Okay, everyone sub up to Nuts and Crackers. He only has 360 subs, and he needs more
Let them go. Let
people
them
watching
go.
his uterus eating. It's a delicacy in China, apparently. So you'll see stuff like that over there. So
I love it.
mosey on down there. Check out his link when he drops a link. If you see my bot dropping his link, sub him up.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get more people over there watching the Nuts show. But I'll give you a tip. Change it up a bit. Don't do the same, Arabs dancing in a circle to that same song every time you do your show. Like, it's getting lame already. Like, I'm going to start being, a little bit harder than I usually am. Usually I'm Mr. Nice Guy, where I don't even say anything.
That's his PR.
But, anyways, moving right along.
Advisors.
Next.
Well, you got to do something. You're dropping in the polls. How about going to East Palestine?
Herman, I'm expecting some pushback on this rally. There's got to be some, like last time it was Ant and AP, right? That were the counter protesters and whatever. There were some other rabble rousers that were just plain. They weren't anti-convoy, but they were trying to be with the convoy, but they were so berserk that they didn't really fit in with the convoy, shall we say. So, kind of rabble rouser, trouble causers. This is more of a religious thing with way more kind of, I wouldn't say security, but more of a secure feeling about the whole thing. Like, they're not going to allow alcohol at this children's farm thing here. So, it might be
we are moving pretty fast now.
On the up and up, okay. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Yeah, the very, very best way to give somebody more subs is to give them a raid when they're live and go and raid them while they're live. Like, that's the very, very best way to just say sub. For me to say to this audience, sub to this guy. Like, they're sitting there eating chips, going, what's he gonna f up with next? They're not gonna sub to a link that somebody drops. Well, the odd person will, but you know what I mean. Room raid is the best way for one channel to get more subs to another channel. And if you notice, Travel Fund 69 and Lincoln Kane have that mastered. If you watch those two channels, they do it all the time.
But you got to keep your immune system up.
And that's why they both have, a fair audience. Different bandit.
I'm doing it. I'm eating this apple. I'm doing it. And then when we get about a half an hour out, 20 minutes to half an hour out from our destination, I'm going to drink a bunch of water too. Well, I'll hydrate well tonight since we've got the hotel room. That's a blessing. Gotta stay healthy. Is that a plant or a casino? Oh, wow. Must be a plant of some kind. Power plant. Queen bee.
There we go. Oh, how did that pop up?
It is. Yep, there was a sign just there, power plant.
Oh, unsent.
Don't choke on the apple. Sorry, y'all. Everything's fine. Oh my god. I'm just trying to eat an apple. Come on now. Jeez.
What kind of apple is that? Sounds weird. Crazy.
Oh my gosh, the Trump old cars and all kinds of stuff over there. Wow. Shoot, I hope y'all were able to see some of that. I apologize, my hands were full. Thank you. Jay knows I'm behind him.
Looking good though. They're making progress.
Crazy. How do
Nothing, that won't last forever. Whatever's going on there, it is slowly dissolving. You know what I mean? It's like, where's my book here with my list of who's walked the plank? You know what I mean? Maybe it needs updating.
Uncle Deuce, are you being funny again? I missed it.
I know. Well, who knows how many million, but how can you count even 1 million? You can count them, but I don't know where they are.
Oh, crickets.
Okay, what's the far right-wing conspiracy?
What a strange road. I mean, there's no lights. Very strange. LaGrange. It did. It says LaGrange. Yep.
Yep. You see that, and you've seen that forever.
I'm trying.
It's the guy down in the gutter, the alcoholic or whatever, laying in the gutter with a bottle of wine.
I know if I started choking like that, that'd be all
30 years ago. And the hard-working immigrant coming over that wants to work and make something for himself, and you always make that comparison between the two. And I don't know. I'm starting to rethink you know, making comparisons like that. I'm working on it.
Smooth sailing, awesome. That's a nice thing. Thank you.
I broke down and grabbed the Canada Dry, the ginger ale for when you get sick. I've actually grabbed one of them out of the little fridge. Because I saw 2 of them in there, so I thought, well, I won't drink them all, but I'll drink 2 of them, or one of them rather.
Someone said they counted 60 something.
Probably. Exactly. Because it's better than life in their country. Ginger ale and vodka. That'd be good too.
Hey, Priscilla. Oh no, Tracy and Uncle are at it again. So the way right back with both of you. And find out what that shadow was that Uncle was talking about, why you're back there. I know, that's what both are fighting.
Who's over on Facebook? Patty, David, Stephen, Ron, Ryan, Jody Lynn, Karen, John. Who else? Haley. Farouk. Good to see you, wherever you might be over there on various Facebook feeds and everyone else out there. But those are the people that gave us a thumbs up over there, or a look of horror, or a little heart. Appreciate that. Okay, well, I'm going to eat a slice of toast that I found. Because that's how bad things are in here. A slice of toast comes in a paper bag over here. Okay, I'm not going to eat it, you know, on camera, but whatever. I'll bow out here because it'll be way too crunchy for the camera and the mic. I'll be back.
Thank you, Priscilla. I'm eating my dinner now. I had a good sandwich that wrapped with the salad and the Lebanon bologna and provolone cheese. That was good. Now I'm having an apple. I'll probably have something crunchy, and then that'll be good. Like I'm just like light snacking now.
$15 minutes, 151 concurrent viewers. Chat rate right now is 7. Views so far, about 7,200.
going great. We're in Convoy, on our way to Dripping Springs, Texas. Looks pretty, doesn't it? They waved at us. I'm not sure if they were patriots or, I mean, they are, of course, but if they were workers, but they waved. That was cool. We got an apple, and hey, you guys, this is my second full day that I didn't buy anything from the store to eat. I was 100% self-contained today. I'm so proud. Isn't that awesome, Maggie Ray? Yep. Gloria Stump got me a hotel room for the night. Isn't that awesome? Very excited. Maybe it's dripping with potential. That was a big apple. It was too big. More than what you need. Something flying around up there. Helicopter. We got a helicopter above. We are being filmed. That was a helicopter. We're either being checked out or filmed, one or the other. Oh my gosh, Pamela K, that was so great. You guys, we got Pamela K in the house. Oh my gosh, that was absolutely just a thrill. Whoa, you scaring me. Oh my gosh. I can't thank you enough for my care package. God bless you. You are an absolute darling. But I already knew this. Yay! Oh yeah, we should have honked at the I don't think they can hear anything with those blades going. Oh my goodness. God bless you. Thank you.
Hey, don't fall asleep.
Choppa's stealing data from our phone. Can they do that? They probably could. 74 miles to go. Thank you, Beverly. Oh my gosh. That's a blessing to hear.
Well, that was pretty good. Piece of toast. You know, a little bit of something there. Maybe I'll grab something else here in a little bit. Rolling with Glory B. They're making progress on the highway. No problems. Sounds like everything is going copacetically well. Let's move over to Travel Fund 69, see what's happening in his ride.
I mean, you know, we're not speeding here, but oh yeah, even before people were. We saw a couple people like were friggin' cruising or flying.
Flying by.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, it's solid at about 15 minutes for viewer observation.
Haven't already.
But you know, people come and then they go, and then come and go, come and go. And then you got people that just plain come and then never come back. So, but if, you know, it's a pretty solid line of the number of people watching all day, though.
Really? That's freaking fast. We don't have any highways that go that crazy. Would be cool. Where's Janelle? Big ups. Oh, middle of the. Oh yeah. That I don't even know where I am. I think I'm more near the
Saucy
end.
Pants, yeah.
On this time, I think
you know what you mean.
On this one.
They should be careful, especially with stuff like that.
Definitely not in the middle. I'm definitely
commented there.
Further in the back. This time I am further in the back.
A big crouton.
Pretty much.
It was no, it wasn't.
The same
it was a piece of toast,
day, right?
And it was really hard too. Like I don't know where my wife got it from, but
I'm in Texas.
I found it on the stove, so I assumed it was good,
so we're going
and then tasted like it was all dried out.
Dripping Springs.
But on the other hand,
Dripping Springs. That's
didn't have mold on it, so.
That guy says. We also have a.
Gotcha.
Unfinished conversation of an 89 Ford Ranger 351 Windsor from a Mustang. Oh damn, it's a long way to go. Damn. Hopefully you finish that soon. That's a nice little toy. Yeah, it is nice. I know.
Peter Burns, where is Jeff?
I want a toy too. Frig. That is sweet. Rolls Royce. Yeah, I know, right?
Travel Fund 69. Okay, let's move it up to Master Grifter. He's got the CB radio in his truck. Let's see what's happening on that CB. Now, earlier we heard that the guy that in the red truck, he's kind of getting called out, I believe. We heard some talk on that CB radio, right? So yeah, I'm a little suspicious of the guy in the red truck at this point, just from what I've heard from numerous sources.
They would not never tolerate this. If we try to go to Mexico, they won't give us citizens. If we go to any other country, they won't have us there, and they lock their borders down. And nobody.
You can walk into Canada if you want.
So I think America is very compassionate.
We'll have to do it tomorrow.
That's what it is.
I don't know the numbers, but
compassion,
like 1 million, 2
right?
million.
the Democrats go, well, we're way more compassionate than you, or the liberals, right? Way more compassionate than you. We'll let just people, we'll just open the borders and let anybody in and figure out whether they're good or bad later. Not, forget about the regular border crossings. Let's just do it a different way. Make it easier for people to come in, and some people are saying, no.
You don't have to look far for this stuff. It doesn't have to be that sexy cartel activity. I got a link ready now if you want to see it. Look up to 27.
Hang on. That's the get your channel strike dude, like with the information and stuff he's talking about, so. Again, nothing to do with the convoy, but again, talking about cartel and stuff like that, which is kind of border related, I guess. Cartel controls who crosses the border up to this direction, up north.
$5 super chat.
So they're definitely part of the equation.
You hear that?
But who am I to talk about any cartel? What do I know? I don't know anything. I'm way up here living in an igloo. This is way too far for you to come.
Sweet. Right. They know everything.
Visit Ron or somebody closer. Daisy. Visit Daisy. Operation Lone Star. GGAB has a link there. Check it out. I don't know anything about it, but GGAB is dropping that link. So do your research. I hope I have more than toast too. I will, but in order for that to happen, I'll have to go and make something. I will have something more to eat. But that for the next couple of minutes is good enough, so to speak. Okay, let's go up to Oreo. Stand by.
If they're saying I doubt it, but if not, it's nice to get it where they're curving.
Oreo and Joe in the same vehicle. Get to hear them both chatting there. Let's listen for a bit. Actually, let me go see what else I can find. I'll be back now that you're pushing me. You're going, what? Is that all you're going to eat? And I'm going, oh no. Okay, I'll go and find something else. Where's the food?
I own Cuff. I don't know if we're passing that city right now. I own Cuff. We're in Bass Grove right now.
come into play. See all these. I know it's dark. He's pulling over too. Look at this view down here. Let's see. It's dark. Let's see what we can get. Look at this convoy coming through at night. Look how long it is. They come, guys. Look at this view. I can feel the troll tears hitting.
I can feel the trolls. Okay. What am I eating? Okay, I found this in the fridge. It's some kind of, I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. But it's some kind of deep fried tempura or something. I don't know. So I will try this stuff. There's quite a bit of it here. And it actually is too hot. I'm burning my finger. So.
Here comes, looks like the end's coming up here.
Pretty good. Okay, well, I'm going to eat a bunch of this here, so I'll shut off the camera and eat this while you guys watch, and I'll watch the chat. It looks green. No, it's I think it's like a sweet potato, deep fried sweet potato or something like that, you know, something like that.
Hey, there's some Patriots right up here.
To get it when it's coming in. We're an hour away now, guys. An hour away. comment, bet you were looking forward to what? Getting some rest, I think I said. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some big time rest. Much needed rest. Yeah, tomorrow get some rest and find a place to do laundry.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That piece of toast was trash. But this sweet potato stuff, whatever the heck it is pretty damn good.
Tomorrow there'll be a rally, guys, here in Dripping Springs. Something happening in Eagle Pass tomorrow. And then the big rally on Saturday. I mean Friday or something. Saturday's the big one. No run tomorrow, guys. No run tomorrow. We're flying in Texas. Once we land to Dripping Springs, it's only like 2.5 hours or 3.5 hours. I think it's 3.5 hours to Eagle Pass. So Friday is a convoy to Eagle Pass.
What town were we just in at that rally?
I was outside of Katy.
I know, but it wasn't. Hey, guys, in the chat, can you tell me what was the name of that town again where we were just at the Flying J? It wasn't Katy, it was, I think it started with B or an SH. Thank you, I just added it. I was putting a little short video on X. What town are we in now? Let's see, we just left.
Yeah, the mods are always the most important part. Thank you, Heather. Without the mods, none of this is possible. Big shout out to the mods.
Buick Mania says, aren't you tired from all the driving? It gets, it's just sitting, I think, more than anything out. It's more than being stationary for too long, I think, is the thing that bugs me.
The clicking noise is a flag, yeah. Want to do a slow run through here, or what happened?
Maximal says, well, I guess no one can get Josh's attention about his 12-hour stream. Who's trying to get my attention?
$51 miles to go, guys. 51 miles to go. Oh. Time for brakes. Yeah.
Save? Oh, that's all right. No, I'm not worried about saving. It'll always save on Rumble. We're stopping at Dripping Springs, guys. Dripping Springs. Got a lot of great patriots out here. A lot of people standing. A lot of people tired of the open borders. Tired of the invasion. Tired of the loss of their country. And some people decided to get on their keyboard, and other people decided, you know what? I'm gonna try to raise some awareness. Bastrop, Bastrop, or Bastrop. Don't correct me.
This one's not too big.
Big city lights.
So, by the looks of it, there should be getting there, what's up, by about 9 o'clock? Tam Tam, good to see you. Super great stream, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's, you know, reminds me of the old days of watching a bit of stuff coming from, you know, the original Convoy.
Yes, Buick Mania, you're correct. It went
and especially the American Convoy, because you've got the same streamers, right? Pretty much that were in the first Convoy, so that's a good thing. They all know what to do. They all know what they're doing, right? And they all do a good thing. They're all, you know, pretty much pro whatever it is they're covering, and they don't get too much into the politics, which is good.
Stopping at Buc-ee's.
At least with this kind of a thing. There's not much you can say, you know, negative about the whole thing. It is a church, you know, back kind of a thing.
Right in line with us.
You know, like a religious revival kind of a thing. So if you can wrap your head around that to begin with, then you're good to go.
Oh, this is a good town. Look at that. They got a talk about it.
It's, you know, I'm thinking of it of being a kind of a revival with a convoy element to it. But it's not a trucker thing, and they never said it was a trucker thing. So, you know.
Freckles, if you take it that way, that's more on you than me. What I'm
It was like,
about
you know, anything can come. Cars,
all the people that are putting down these people,
a motorhome, bring your trailer, whatever.
If you have a guilty conscience that I'm talking about,
it's like a family kind of an event.
Nobody said it was you. I'm talking about all the people, the mainstream media, half the rhinos, half the people that pretend to be conservative, and when people finally stand and people are doing this, you get the trolls.
Yeah, it's got quiet.
People trying to take these people
I had a bite to eat there, so I had to go and wash my hands and that, because that stuff was awfully, gooey, greasy
and I don't put up with that
on my fingers, and I didn't want to get the mouse all greased up.
Sorry. I mean, you had somebody live streaming today talking just about me for 6 hours or something. Like,
whatever happened to that guy? The gerbil. The guy with the gerbil username.
We have too many
Al Munson's gerbil farm.
That are capable, are physically able, are financially able to do things. Whether it's a board meeting, city council meeting, board of supervisors meeting, emailing, writing, it's the effort. But people just want to complain.
Yeah, exactly.
RW. I figured out a way just to keep his comments off, so I don't even see him at all. This app is incredible.
Well, I'm just asking the question. You know what I mean? Can't get in trouble for that.
Bunny says Texas,
because there was a guy, an actual guy.
Thank you for being in the chat.
Gotta hold these guys to
I'm just saying, people
with their alt names.
I don't need a guilt trip in the chat. I think you guys know. If you haven't been watching long, it's the reason why we're here is because we didn't stand 20, 25 years ago. We had a whole generation that said, oh, it ain't gonna get that bad. They can't do that.
It's looking good though. Okay, on the screen, top. Okay, we've been with Oreo here for a bit. Let's slide over to audio from Master Grifter. Hang on.
27 miles to Austin.
He's got the CB in there. You can hear maybe a little bit of something extra in there. 911. If there's any chatter on there. It's kind of quiet there too. How about Zello?
45 miles or something, 47 miles.
Seems kind of quiet.
Alrighty.
No Ram Ranch on tonight. Yeah.
Yes, Mamadou. Yeah, Mamadou.
Ram Ranch is listening to me. When they hear me listening to Zello, then they'll play a Ram Ranch or something. No, I think they locked down the channel. That's right. They made it only trusted users. So I think only trusted users can talk in the Zello chat. Hey, Tracy. Good to see you. Good to see you still popping in. To see a little convoy action. This is the U.S. stuff here. I'll show you what's happening there, Tracy. We've got, the maps right here for you, so you can see what's going on. They're basically this number 2 map here. It was number 1 originally, which you can't really see anyway.
Well, you fell off there again. But, I want to bring in to expound on that.
This is the map here that we're on right now. The second map.
Something that exists in there between your government and ours.
That tells you anything.
NGOs and nonprofits,
which basically
and agencies and all kinds of things we were talking about earlier that outlive and live beyond your politicians in Canada and our politicians that are here.
I did the wrong thing.
That, I think, is an epiphany, a little awakening.
As soon as you do that,
starting
it's
to realize
messes it right up.
Those things that are governmental, that are government
into a black hole. I hate that when you go into a black hole. Don't you?
We always talk about, and those are becoming realized now.
Okay. Anyways, that's the Zello action there.
My goodness.
Whoa. So, anyways, Tracy, tried to show you something like that. Why? What did Nightbot do? Oh. 7. That's actually pretty good. Right now. That's a really nice temperature. You know, anything above 0 is nice. In my book. Remember I was throwing hot water in the air and it was vaporizing there just a couple of weeks ago, it seems. Yeah, you betcha. Anyways, what's happening here, Tracy, is they're rolling down the road and they're going to be stopping tonight now.
10-4 on that.
I don't know, you know, I'm just looking at timeline. Today is the 31st, and the big rally is the 3rd,
I'm coming up the left.
and they don't want to get there too fast, so I think they said they're going to be staying tomorrow.
So we park at that.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong here. Did you guys hear, anybody on the broadcast here or over on their streams or whatever here, that they would be staying longer, like maybe just staying in the same spot tomorrow? Or am I, or I did misheard that. But does anyone know what the itinerary? How about that? Are they staying? Question: are they staying for the full day at the same spot tomorrow, or are they, moving on right away? What's the latest on that? Because there's something going on there, maybe. Who knows? Because otherwise, if you look at the calendar, if the event is on the 3rd, and the guy had a sign on his farm that said nobody allowed until the 3rd, then they've got to spend some downtime between now and the 3rd somewhere else.
Okay, so
just saying.
I remember what I was going to say. Where are we doing this? Like the rally part? Are you parking the bus over there? And then okay. So I guess we'll figure that out once we get there, because obviously everybody is on the CBs. Oh man. Okay. If they're going to be closed at 10, we might be in trouble. I'm passing you now.
Looks pretty good, though. Excellent. It's the old, we got us a convoy. It's for real. This is proof.
So if they're paying by card, they can pay by card after 10? Okay.
$49.60. Our goal is to hit 5,000 subs.
Okay.
Somebody said that. Tommy Temper, are you gonna hit 5,000? I said, no. I'll be happy if I hit 4,900. And look at, we're at 49.60. But hey, any of you lurkers out there, hey, hit that sub button. We're at 49.60. See if we can get up to 5,000. I know there's not 40 lurkers out there, but the 20% of you are lurkers. So what's 20%? Actually, what is that? 20% of 147 or 150, rounded off. What's 20% of that? 30.
Where are we going to put them?
Okay, that's only 30. So if every lurker out there sub, that would be 30 subs.
Okay.
But right now it's 49 and 60. So that thing says, which this little thing is never accurate, right? It's always like 10 off from what the actual amount is, one way or the other.
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea how it actually calculates the subs. I think it calculates it out of some other method, like when somebody subs to my channel, then it triggers something somewhere, and then it goes into some kind of a counter that's attached to my account to get that number. Leonard, okay, you don't know how to transfer a link? What's your device?
Hold on a minute, guys. I'm going to mute you guys for just a second here.
What link are you trying to transfer, Leonard? And where are you trying to transfer it? Or what are you trying to do with it? On the road again. Da-da-da-da-da, on the road again. We're just on the road again. What happened to Glory B? Hang on a second here. Let's take a quick listen to Glory B, why she stopped on the side of the road there. Hang on.
The feeling we get is overwhelming when we were with young guys.
Don, thanks a lot for subbing on that. Getting us to that 5,000 goal. Appreciate that. Big ups. Big ups. Anybody that subs here, you're going to get the big ups. On screen. I'll even say your name. If I can. Some names are really hard to say, though. You know, like it's like a cryptic code or something, you know. Hey, welcome, hacker. Thanks a lot for subbing. Can't read your name because it's cryptic, you know.
Nice.
It's like, here, use this for the name of your channel. Nobody will ever sub to you unless you give it to them in a a USB key or something. Where was I? Laptop.
He's a heavy breaker, though. Jay is. That's all right.
What do you want to post here, Leonard? That's why nobody is allowed to post anything here, except like just a couple of really, really trusted people, and then you have to be a mod to post stuff, you know, in a YouTube chat.
Oh my gosh, can you hear me crunching? They're really crunchy. They're the Buc-ee's potato chips from yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. I've never really used incognito.
Oh, hell, but he's a breaker.
I've never tried it. Or, you know, actually seen where I would need it. Because if I go into a room, you know, I don't know. I don't really usually get seen, you know what I mean? Like, nobody tags me to gift me a membership if I go into a room because, you know, the thing doesn't see me or whatever. Maybe I don't have it turned on or whatever. But, you know what I mean? I'm not really too worried about anybody knowing that I'm in a room.
Look at that beautiful convoy.
I usually say hi in a room. And that's where people like say, yeah, what are you doing here? And I go, not much.
No, I'm not on the CV or anything like that. It was
good, Sable. Good for you.
I would imagine. Oh, God.
Where you don't care about what people say about you.
We're not going to do it all the rest of the way.
Excellent.
Oh.
Did you watch Dome watch today? Annette Park? Asks GGAB. Dome watch? Don't even know what that is. First time I heard of it, GGAB. Dome watch. Sounds like GGAB. Are we talking about... Hang on. Yeah, Dome watch? Wow. Don't scare me. I tell ya, it's a conspiracy theory. It's all a conspiracy. Made up by those wacko right-wing extremists.
Amen, Judy. Hi, honey. He's good people. You're good people. I'm blessed to be surrounded by.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
People.
It's our House of Representatives who vote on bills, and it's live, so people can see what passes. Oh, okay. So you got some live stuff happening there.
Yeah,
Political live stuff. That sounds good.
I didn't think so.
Might want to watch that. GGAB's theme song. Yeah. Exactly.
And Goofy for Jesus just offered a couple of two-way radio she wanted to give to me. I just don't understand how they work, I guess.
It's easy. Push the button, talk, release to listen. And it's got a dial with a number on it, and they'll probably tell you, go to this number. And you go, okay. But hang on, what are these other buttons? Volume and squelch. Okay, the difficult one would be volume, self-explanatory. Squelch, though, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, Leonard. Tommy, the name of their site is Lone Travel Adventure. Okay, let me see what I can dig up if I look at it. Lone Travel. Sounds lonely. Oh, it's lonely.
Aw, bless you, Scooter. Thank you.
Let me go over there and see, or let me do a search. I'm subscribed to them already. Yep.
Somebody's smoking pot.
I just subscribed to that channel. Love Travel Adventure is the channel. And I really haven't had a chance to watch, much of their videos. Like usually when I sub up to a channel, it's like I don't watch them every time they go live because there's so many other things going on. But yeah, we'll have a chance of taking a look at them. Looks like they're doing like a face cam or what's called a desktop Andy. Sitting there talking into the cam. And it looks like two people there. The man and the wife. Love, travel, adventure. Makes sense. I would, I guess. Looks pretty good. Check them out.
We're all getting tired.
Okay, I'll drop the link. Okay, how about that? Here's Love Travel Adventure link. I dropped it right now. Looks like a pretty good channel.
We are, I don't know, closer to Dripping Springs. I'm not sure how much farther we have though.
Looks like GGAB beat me. Goes to show you I'm not looking at in the chat. But yeah, that's the one. I was subbed to them already. But you can check them out. Check out some of the videos and stuff.
The only thing telling me anything that was Greenwood Drive. I don't see any indication of like where we are. Just somewhere in Texas.
Let's see. Master Grifter. Let's bring somebody else onto the screen, okay? Surprise! Like coming up. Who's next?
Here, like soccer,
There aren't that many streamers, but who will it be? With audio coming out. If I can scroll onto a notepad.
Oh, we got 33 minutes? Is that what you said? I missed it. Sorry. I don't want to rear end Jay. We're going so slow now that I'm just like...
Hey, thanks a lot for the sub.
What's up?
Appreciate that. That's what it was. Kind of hard to see that.
It's a work zone.
Go over there. 12 man.
Awesome.
Oh, it was a super chat. Hey, thanks a lot there, 12 man. Can we raid Truck House's life when he's live, please? Yeah, absolutely. Truck House life. Remind me when you see that he's live. And we'll do that. Oh, really? I'm reading that there, J-Pole. Well, go over there and check it out. You know, I don't want to spread any rumors of anything, but keep that in mind. There's stuff out there, so go over and check out that channel if there's something over there. But I haven't seen it so far.
Construction junction.
And it's very difficult for me to look at, you know, some kind of a video that's quite long. Yeah, you betcha, 12 man, for sure. Good to see you in there. Man, off grid, up in Alaska, USA, watching what's happening with this convoy going across the lower 48. Meanwhile, watching from way up above in Alaska.
Is your friend in this, but everyone's very, very nice. Hey, Lala. That is definitely Jay's truck. He's got brum brum.
Where are we at? Who's keeping track of the vehicles? How many have they picked up? Where are they at now with any kind of numbers? Are they, you know, we'll take a look. Somebody in the chat there is probably have a pencil. I haven't really been jotting down the exact numbers. Well, yeah, but J-Pole, I'll watch it later. Yeah, it's really convincing. And the sheriff link, well, from the sheriff saying that he'll stop him or something, but stop him from doing what? You know, I don't know. I have no idea about their destinations and or their, you know, viability at those destinations to be able to do what they want to do, which is to basically park a bunch of, you know, vehicles and motorhomes and stuff, trailers, and have a rally You know,
Patriots on the side of the road.
So, you know, unsure. You know, I'd have to look at it to see what it is that the sheriff is trying to stop. Does he want to stop him from doing that? You know, I don't know why he would want to do that. You know what I mean? Maybe he's trying to stop something else that he heard that's not going to happen. You know what I mean?
Got something going on.
Lane or what? Yep, lane one, and we're going to another road. Stay left. You can see them follow the purple lights.
Anyways, there's some stuff going on around there. Going on around there. He was saying no, the K9 gaming. Yeah. Yeah, that was all, you know, like.
Yeah, we're running straight to the right. It's great.
Like we all knew when we heard a number of 700,000 that was impossible. So it was a number that somebody threw out there, and I heard it had something to do with the website. It was a number on a website that somebody threw out there, you know, not even thinking about what they were doing. Louis Fast, hey, thanks a lot for the super chat. Nice to see you in there. Big ups to you.
My wife asked if I had seen the
Big
dog
ups,
bowl.
Louis Fast in the chat. What up, bud?
That's from Hasty J. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Looking good. We're watching Louis, the American convoy here, as they head across.
Yeah, whoever's behind me, make sure you burn left.
Appreciate that.
71 west, burn left.
They're getting very close to their final destination here, so this should be good. You know, like when they get to that final destination, then let's see who else. Oh, I was trying to do somebody else here. Hang on. Save that. Bring that up on top with Master Grifter. I'm going to add in here the special secret streamer that you all know, but additional one here. Here we go.
Ooh. Yeah, people trying to fly by.
Hang on. Maybe I didn't pop the URL in there, and we're looking at it. Oh, this is okay. Cat's out of the bag. It's Soup Mama, but that's not the right video. So, hang on. See what the heck is going on here. Was it that one? No.
All that for that.
Let me do a refresh of my source. Okay, we got it.
Duo, probably a quick meeting. People are going to get settled in for the day and then be back at it tomorrow. We're going to be, there's a rally tomorrow. There's also a thing in the evening.
Lane 2 convoy up there by the Nash Park, we're up here. 10-4. We got some Patriots over there. I'm parked with them on the shoulder. Looks like a big FedEx terminal on my left right now. Nothing this I can tell you. Looks like we're going to follow 71 west. Yeah, 10-4. I was just trying to hear some I'm with some Patriots on the shoulder right here. We're probably about 2 or 3 miles out of you. Copy. Yeah, we're at 71 west and what is that? 183 north. Yeah, 10-4. We're 71 west, everybody. 71 west.
71 west. 71 west.
No, I'm not able to get that one to play for whatever reason. Weird. Oh well. Next.
We're supposed to be in lane 2, correct? Yeah, lane 2, lane 2. Lane 10, lane 2. Look for my flashing lights, Bruce. Look for my flashing lights and let me know where you guys are pulling up. I'm on the right shoulder. Copy that.
So basically, there's lots of other feeds. Like I'm watching some other feeds of other streamers here, but they're basically pretty much the same visual. Let me see what's happening with that car thing there. What's going on with that? Hang on. Travel Fund 69.
What the heck is going on? Do I need the map? No, I don't. Yeah, exactly, Darla, I know, right? Everything's a money grab. Money, money, money. Give me all your money.
Travel Fund 69.
JT and
It's got a new song.
freaking JB, all your money, yeah. Hit Tripping Springs, NRAK. It's so funny. Right? Big ups, Ernest. Oh, right, what we got?
You have to admit, Travel Fund 69 has got a pretty good phone camera setup. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, you can hear him good. Whatever phone or whatever he's using, it just works real good.
Flag. Awesome, awesome. Big ups, everybody.
And even if you look at the video that you're looking at, it looks
a lot of
pretty
people
good.
tuning in, too, even on this drive, and right beside us, too, there.
He is using, I think, Prism to do that overlay that you're looking at there. He's using a helper program, but I think it's something like probably Prism or something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right.
Somebody's showing some love.
Well,
honking as they go by. As it's known.
Lane. Can I get me out of lane?
Sliding through. Let's see what happens. Let's see who else is doing what. Okay, so we're watching Travel Fun. First Responders is live, along with Oreo. Anthony Aguero. He's still live, doing something over on the border, I think. Let me just check what he's doing. He's basically...
Massive up, Samantha.
Anthony Aguero is on the road again, so it means he's on his way headed home. Off-road on the Jeep next to the border wall is what he was doing, streaming on Starlink. So this is Starlink right here.
Girls with mini skirts in the national.
We're watching.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what this quality is like on Starlink. This looks pretty good. Let me just.
Oh yes, absolutely, yes, of course. Saying hello.
Zoom it in here a little bit.
Always got to show the ladies, of course, for the guys, and then show the ladies for the yes, for the guys, and then we show the guys for the girls. Yes.
See what Starlink looks like.
That guy scrambled. Vote letters on the back, and you might get elected couple of this month. You're right. You're right to do so. Yeah, big ups, man. Big ups that guy. You might elect to complete.
That's Starlink that he's using right there that we're watching on this screen right here. So he's mobile, rolling down the road using Starlink. Nice, looks pretty solid so far.
Soup Mama
I wonder what it's like when it glitches.
Yeah.
When you're down the road on Starlink.
We're actually going to be in.
So Anthony, what he does is, hang on a second
let's
here.
Get over.
He basically, let me turn up the volume a bit on Anthony on this feed right here. He basically does feeds from the border and, shows us what it looks like, what the migrants look like, that kind of stuff. Updates on what the people are like, where they're coming from. Like he's asked the people, what country are you coming from as they're walking through. So every day it's usually a batch from this country, batch from this country, batch from that country, and it varies. It varies a lot. And then there might be a whole giant group from one country. So it's kind of a mixed bag coming across, honestly. But from what I've seen of Starlink, in the last 2 minutes that we've had it on the stream, solid.
Shout out to Terror Against Evil, Abortory, Rovandom, Giant Tower 73, Truth 2424, Kim Stanley, Walton, Skinner 1988, Keisha 4610.
You know what I want to do? I don't know if he's looking at his chat. He probably is, though. We should do a raid over there just to show him a little love there. He busts his balls going down there all the time.
Chavez, all of you guys on Rumble, guys, thank you guys so much for being on here with us.
I'll drop the raid link to GGAP. You drop his URL, okay? And let's give him a raid over there. I like him. He does a really good job down there. Let me put that in my chat here. Hang on.
Thank you guys for being here. I am gonna grab a bite. If you're interested in contributing, guys, with a cup of coffee, some gas, a burger, please go to givesendgo.com/Border Wars Live. It is greatly appreciated. You can also help us out via Zelle and Venmo. Thank you guys for trusting me to bring you guys
say and do now probably
border coverage like you have been the last couple of years. It's a pleasure, guys. Have a great night. Stay safe.
Oh, actually, he's shutting down right now.
We say peace and love.
So, it would be a really bad time to do a raid.
America first.
It's a good thing we didn't do it.
Bye-bye.
That would have been bad. It would have been everyone going over there. Let's see. Probably everyone will go over there. Good thing I didn't publish the, or whatever, put the thing on there. That's funny. Almost at 5K. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, let me put this quick play on here and give us some audio. Here we go.
Crying hippie, big ups. Good to see you. We slowed right down. Don't remember the dreams when you wake up? Nope. Very seldom do I mean, I know we all dream. Very, very seldom do I remember anything.
Okay, let me check on that email.
When I go to sleep,
let me see what we have here.
It's like I blinked. I don't even remember. Sometimes I'll get a deja vu and I'll like, oh man, I remember, and then it'll come to me. But not very seldomly I wake up, but sometimes it happens. I'll remember a dream, but barely. I talk to friends, they dream all the time. Nope, not me. Mine is just a dead sleep. I know we all dream, but my subconscious mind is not talking to my conscious mind. I just don't remember anything. Or like I'm not tapping in to the subconscious mind. I don't know if that's good or bad, but hey, what the hell? I go to sleep, wake up, it's another day. Find the right passion, big ups. Good to see you. Did I have one last night? Nope. No dreams last night. Nothing.
No, I don't see anything on an email. But there might be a problem because that's not my normal email. What I have is that email is forwarded to this email. So I'll look at it. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Yeah, I saw something there now.
Watch my lives and someone else's lives. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for that.
Gotcha.
Thank you, guys. That guy, big ups with the $5.
Okay. I'll
Not
do
necessary,
that.
very much appreciated. Says, the dreams I remember because I had them a lot. That's true too. Yeah, that's true too, yeah. That could be true too. That's actually a good point. Thanks to the super chat, that guy. Appreciate it. I wish I slept that easily, says Janelle. I know. Big ups, Exterior Bill. Here's babbling noises. Oh yeah, when you're half asleep, you're like, holy freak.
Okay, do you know what that is?
We're talking about, we talk about everything on here.
Okay, let's go over to Master Grifter audio.
Check this place out, because I don't know. We'll see.
Wait, Jim. Come on.
We will see how this goes.
Yeah, J Pole. Create some alts. Get over 5K. Yeah, where are we at? Anyways, I'm seeing 4 something. I need that super duper giant thing that calculates them. But I do have this little thing here too, so this is close enough. 49.70. Yeah, we're still about 30 away. We were 40 away a while ago when I mentioned that. When I mentioned the sub counter, really, we're trying to hit 5,000. We were at 40 away. Now we're at 30 away. So after I said that, we gained 10 subs. So thumbs up. All 10 of you. 10 thumbs ups. Well, I don't know if you can do that. I'll use all my fingers, okay? Because I don't have enough thumbs. Can't make that up. Appreciate that. The power of a powerful stream is what you're witnessing. This is, in my mind, the best way to get subs is to do something that's super trendy that you can put it in your title and people will click on it, look at it, like it, and then they'll sub. That's the key to getting subs, if anybody wants to know the secret. Short of that, it is what it is. It'll just sort of come a little bit at a time. Newfie, Dripping Springs. Are they dripping? Or are they springing? So far, everything has been pretty uneventful. I don't know that there's been any, like tragic information, news, or side issue or anything like that that has really caused any concern. Like, it's all been very good so far, I'd have to say. Some people have trying to come in on the side or trying to do stuff or whatever, which we've seen a little bit of that, which is to be expected. But overall, the convoy is convoying nicely. Leonard says, I miss the days when there was more trust, and we did not need to be so careful. Yep. Who knows what's at the destination? Dripping Springs. Let's check out Dripping Springs, shall we? Hang on. Let's go to map. The Google Map, the infamous Google Map, will bring up Dripping Springs. Dripping Springs. Let's see. San Antonio, I see where that is. Wherever. I doubt if I'll find it if I actually look at the map. So instead of that, thanks a lot for the little love hearts there. And the party. Thanks for the party. Appreciate that. Here, I'll give myself a few hearts myself. 100%. That's 100%. 100%. That's me giving myself the 100%ers there. Look at how you can do that. We're cool. Okay. Hang on. I was trying to find that place on the map. What was the name of it again? Some kind of... Was it Dripping Springs? I'm going to type that in. I hope that's what it was. Sounds about right. Let's see where it is. Oh, we found it in an instant. It's got a Holiday Inn Express. Oh my, it's like a Shangri-La, basically. Let's bring it up here so you can see. Let me just get that junk out of there. Oops. Give you a better look here. Of course, this won't tell you anything. Look, Dripping Springs. Great place, Could be anywhere. But anyways, this is Dripping Springs right here. Let me bring it up into the center of your picture. Right there.
17 minutes out of this park area over here.
Let's go to different layers so you can get a better look of where that is. Sorry for that bad.
Down here.
But, if you see where Austin is, here's Austin. And then right here is Dripping Springs. So it's just on the west side of Austin, Texas. Here on Highway 292, it looks like. No, 290. Is it? Kind of hard to see, whatever. Anyways. Right. Cedar Valley, where you can go jeeping. Dripping Springs, where who knows what is there. What is there? What is that thing? Hang on, let's view the details about Dripping Springs. We gotta. Okay, this is probably Canadian money. Cost you about $120, crash and burn. 147 at the Courtyard, 128 at the Sleep Inn, 201. I don't know whether that's Canadian or what. We've got Era Haprap, Hapnabro. Good to see you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Good to see. Is that the KGB? I'm glad to have you watching behind me. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness, guys. It's been a long
Shalom.
day. It's been a real long day.
Okay. No, what was I doing? I was looking at the hotels there, because the hotels are like anywhere from about 120 to about 200. So, you know, not overly expensive there at that location. But anyways, that's what we're discovering. Let me fix that. Shardy chroma key. What else is new? Oh, got something stopping there. Let's see what's stopping.
Worried about not if you don't want to get lost, absolutely you need to be behind Soup Mama, because you can't miss the lights, you can't miss the flags. Oh, we got some more supporters.
Oh, that's Soup
Supporters
Mama.
on the right.
It's in front of him.
Lovely, lovely.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Travel fun. Giving us the feed on the lower left.
All right. Frig. Of course, we're gonna hit a red light. Doesn't matter. We know where we're going anyway. Thanks to our nifty ways.
Ginger Snap.
That,
Good to see you.
We will check right now and let's get an update. This is the longest last little stretch of the trip there is. 14 miles, 19 minutes left. As I said before, isn't this the last? Like,
I don't know.
Longest 45.
Usually, if you're logged into your account,
it feels like it's 2 hours.
on different devices, it'll be treated the same. I've never seen that
It
where
feels like it's 2 hours or something like that.
something like that happened.
Holy frick!
Logged on to YouTube, I mean.
Unbelievable. All right. Thanks, Lorena. Yep. Oh. See, stop and go. Stop. And
Or I don't know if you're logged in or not. About giving a like. Can you give a like if you're not logged in? I've never really tried that. Newfie Princess, how are you doing?
A thumbs up. That's right.
Good to see you. Carrie in there still watching.
1,630 people in the house. Like,
Zello
share,
in there. Let me listen to Zello. Speaking of which.
In that case.
Yeah, that's Soup Mama. That's Soup Mama. Yep.
Well, I was scared to take the COVID test because
tailing me.
I just
Sounds like a COVID strike coming up. So we'll stop that right there.
Only fair to switch it up. You know what I mean?
Jeez,
William,
so ridiculous, eh?
Chat on this
How
channel.
you know you gotta
William.
censor
Thanks
so
for the
much.
super sticker.
Like it's
Thanks
ridiculous.
For the $1.99. I appreciate it.
Is Tommy
Not
sleeping?
necessary.
No,
Very much appreciate it.
not yet.
You're welcome.
But I will be.
And big ups. Yeah, thank you.
It's almost 9 o'clock. Well, we want to hear the speeches. Like I want to watch. You know, at least until the speeches here, and then I'll end the stream after that point. But let's hear what they've got today. And I believe tomorrow they're not moving. I don't know. Just see if you can figure that out. Are they staying or?
Am I? It's probably.
You know, it's almost like they're staying at this location tomorrow. So that should be interesting.
68
then you'll be able to see better how big the whole group is.
Is that right? 68.4 or was it 16.5? I can't remember. That guy with the $5, thank you so much. I told you I spent a week driving through Texas one night. Yes. Oh, now it's all making sense. Yes, that guy. You're right. That's right. Yeah. Frig, stop, go. What the heck, man? 68.5. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks, that guy. Appreciate that. Thanks to the super chat. Thanks for that. It says 68. Oh, really? I don't know. Could be a 68.5. Yeah. William, big ups. I am originally from Edmonton. Hey, big ups, fellow.
Hey, Bryce.
Fellow Canadian. I live in.
Don't just come in here and
Drinking Springs.
try and fat shame
good luck
people.
with this drive. Awesome. William, are you popping by the stop, or are you going to come by at all between tonight and tomorrow?
It's not nice.
Awesome. Yeah, let me know if you're popping by. Thanks for that. Thanks for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, Elaine, how you doing? Casey Jones in the building. How
Oh
you
yeah,
doing, man?
I forgot to tell you. One of Brett's rules is if you're going to delete a comment, that
What
you have to
coincidence,
type
man.
in why you deleted the comment.
Yes, sir. Thank you. My pleasure.
Just to tell
Absolutely.
you.
I'm honored to be
So I
here.
see a lot of comments being deleted with no explanation. So that's what pisses people off. But, you know, of course, if it's a guy like Bryce, who nobody knows, who just comes in here just, you know, out of the blue, who I'll click on his name just to check out his channel. And
Thanks for that,
Bryce's channel
Texas.
will be
The only
brand new, more about the channel. Bryce has one sub. He did join May 2022, so it's been around
Right.
for a while.
2 days to
But-
drive through. Now I understand why. Stop and go traffic. Holy frig. Talk about
Like, it's the epitome of a troll channel. There's zero content.
people living out here. You're going to need to friggin'
Bryce.
Where's she going? Where are these-
And then you come in here fat shaming. Like, what's that all about?
She
You know,
pulled over.
it's like you're
somewhere.
hiding behind an alt name
Oh, were we
to
supposed to
fat
turn?
shame.
Ah, shite. I think we're supposed to turn. I had to turn around. Was I supposed to turn around there? Everybody turned. What the hell happened? What did I
I know.
miss?
I think it's a good rule because, especially
I think I gotta
like
turn
Quack, you probably have never heard
Only
that one
lost it
before.
when-
But that's kind of the rule of the internet. Is you know,
that? Everybody turned.
it's
I-
not
I
a great
like
idea to
literally
just
lost
blindly
everybody. I literally
delete
lost
comments without telling people why
Yeah,
you're
I can
doing
look
that.
around. It's not like I'm lost or anything. What the hell? Everybody turned.
Because it does make
It
some
turned
people
in the-
mad.
in the middle of
some,
nowhere.
Some people wonder why it
What the hell was
happened,
that?
whatever, and then get mad and go away.
Yeah, that's weird.
The fat shaming, though, yeah,
Somebody like
no big deal there. That's just plain
totally did a
troll coming in here. What does he say?
Ready to get there, yeah. Oh, I can't. No left turn here. No, some people are still going this way. People are still going this way. It's all good.
Oh yeah. Well, you know,
this totally
times
split
change.
people up,
You
for
know,
sure.
like what we did 10 years ago and what we said 10 years ago are probably way different than today. You
Some
know,
people still went straight.
we're slowly, as time goes on, it's
I think
almost
we should
like,
just keep going.
you know, we're sort of being
You guys
held
think, I don't
more to account as time goes on. Social media is,
Couple
you
other
know,
people
they're
are
kind of
confused,
going,
too.
okay, if
Everybody
you say
turned,
that,
but,
well,
we're
you're
still
going to get a
going
ban. You know, like look at Facebook. If you say Canadians are pussies on
Very interesting.
Facebook,
That, like, threw me off.
you'll get, I've seen guys get a 1 week ban from being able to like post in a, or, you know, comment in a group for saying that. You know, like that's how strict social media is, you know, like, and
Exactly.
fat shaming.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh.
Still 14 minutes away, so it's all good. I think we just keep going. I think we just
You know,
keep
I
going.
remember I actually commented.
It's too much to
It
turn
was
around now,
I forget what it was. Somebody
Let's
bought
just keep
something
going.
and it was, you know, a piece of junk. And my comment was, "Yeah, well, that stuff is Chinese junk." You know.
Yeah.
And that got me
Stay-
like
stay on the road.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't know
know
what the hell.
how many day
Use your GPS. Yeah, I am.
timeout on
I totally
Facebook.
am.
think those guys, and it wasn't from a mod, it was from Facebook itself, you know. They're so butthurt over
Isn't that crazy?
saying something negative about a particular group, you know. So they kind of, these platforms end up, you know, cleaning you up, you know.
It's all good. I've got it punched in. I'm sure we're going the right way.
So you don't say stuff like that anymore. And then you don't say stuff like that in real life, never mind on social media, right?
Soup Mama was what? Was what? What? Big up Samantha with the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the super chat tonight.
Well, this stop here is Dripping Springs.
I think we're good, right? I think we didn't miss anything.
I hope I have that right.
See. Yeah, no, I think we're good. In fact, oh, you meant got lost. I think you said she got lost. Oh, that's what you meant. So.
Okay, now tell me I have that right, because I've been saying Dripping Springs here. And I might have somehow mistyped it or something.
I think a whole pile of us
but Dripping Springs is, if you look at the map here,
I don't know why a bunch of those people turned off.
right outside of Austin, right? It's on that little dot there. So it's not far outside of Austin.
Yeah,
and let's see, if we look at where that is.
Oh, okay.
The Dripping Springs.
Okay, all right,
oops.
Well.
Oops, we went the wrong way here. Oh, man. This thing is, the map is going wonky on me here. Okay, if you can see where it is from San Antonio, there's San Antonio.
Trey says you're like 15 minutes
because
away.
It's kind of in between Austin and San Antonio.
Yes, thanks, Betty. Yeah, I've got the. Thank God, that's why I wanted to have.
And then they're going to head down the rest of the way. However they're going to get there,
whatever,
on that
pull
map.
Over and start punching in directions. That sucks.
On the website.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Yep. She's using the can. You think so? That could be, yeah. Look at that. Freedom Fighters. Nice. Into the gas station. That's all right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we, most of us did go this way. I just got thrown off there. Otherwise, I would have. It was like a little tiny road. Why were we turning there? It didn't make any sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what the deal is here. Like if you look close at this map, okay, this is where they're staying tonight, right here.
I guess,
you see this?
See what we're
so
doing.
this is their stopping, where they're staying overnight, right there, which is just outside of whatever it is. There's San Antonio.
If I'm going to decide to
and
tonight or
so
just,
when they do leave this location, they're going to drive, I think, this way and then drive this way to their final destination, which is down here. Right? You got that? But right now, they're driving whatever somewhere to get to this destination right here. That's their stopping point for today. And then I think they're going to stay there maybe for a day or something because it's not going to take very long to get
same way Oreo was
to
going.
here.
Yeah, so I'm good. Okay, thank you for that, Karen K. Yep, so we are good. Yep. It appears
so
there's
hopefully
a long lineup of
that kind of gives me a better idea what's going on there too.
68,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, hit that side button,
hit that like button.
Turn the bell on.
Here, I'll give myself a like.
Thank you. Now that we already changed the
4970 subs, we're pumping her up.
I will be completely on time. Everything is going to be good.
Looking good.
We don't have to worry about anything about running around.
Actual subs 4979 is my actual number. So I'm very close. 21 subs away from 5K.
Have one of the cell numbers. Oh, actually, I literally have nobody's number here. don't have anybody's number here at all. Yeah.
Telescope, how's your channel going?
Like Messenger and stuff like that. I can't take any phone calls. I probably missed like 50 phone calls today.
Jeff, where are you? Jeff, come on back to my channel because I need your help again to get my channel rebooted, okay? Jeff, I know you can help me.
My SIM card is completely out of the phone. It's in my glove box. Yeah, if I want to get my message, I can pop that SIM card in. I'm not even going to bother. I don't even need to talk to
Can't make that stuff up.
I can just, whoever I thought could have
I know. He has a list of rules for my channel. Thank you.
Yeah, take it from there. Do whatever I have to do. Get...
the best rules are let things evolve all on their own.
Got gas in my car.
Supply and demand, hit and miss.
Just under a quarter tank.
Learning process. You can't, modding is something that you can't say, here's a handbook. Because it's like, everyone mods a little bit differently. And, until you're told the rule, you don't know that rule. You know what I mean? So, because generally, there's no rules. Until there's a rule. Let that be the rule.
Yeah, we got to be getting a lot closer now.
Can't make that up.
Lots of people. We got lots of...
Yeah. How can you... Hey, hey, Ron. What state are you from? Or no, I don't even have to ask him, actually.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, Kush.
I said it wrong. How can you tell if a person is from Texas? Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Gubs Kush, man.
Yeah, it's that one. Well, you know how...
nope.
I don't know what the other one was.
Reason why I just want to make sure that we actually are indeed going to be down here for 2 nights before I book.
The old one with the Texan standing there with both thumbs in his
the same thing like last night, except
on the top of his pants and his belt.
So we're just going to wait.
There's the old joke.
I'll worry about getting a room after I end my stream. Not even going to worry about it right now. There's a few hotels out here anyway. I'm not really worried. However,
nobody's irrelevant. Everyone is relevant.
Concerning is there's the convoy starting to grow in numbers, so there's more people that need a room. So which means that it's more of a chance that things could be sold out. Right, but that's okay. We're not going to worry about that. We'll be okay. I'm not going to panic. I'm not going to. Fingers crossed. We're good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll be okay. If not, I'm going to have to drive a little further and find something. Oh, I'll find something. I'm not worried. There is no worries. Not worried at all.
Very good. Cash me out. Ultimate.
Like, share, subscribe. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Sleep.
1,700.
Tyson Hook. Peter Burns. Ms. Frosty. Mary Hughes, Crazy Carolina Girl, Jim Nalgren, J. Pole, Hobo Kinsell, Frosty Broccoli Insights, D. Coach Kimberly. Good to see
Don't need
you.
any gas for a while. What the hell's going on here? Are we in the... oh, yeah, there we go. Yep.
And big ups to Louis Fast, 12th Man, Scumdog, D. Kevin K. Big ups. Big supporters of the channel. Thanks a lot. Big shout out to everyone out there.
Dustman 50 Rocks just gifted one travel fund membership. Thank you so much for that. Big ups. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I just saw that now. Thank you. That's very kind. Very kind of you to do that. 1,800 people in the chat.
Oh, you're kidding me. Coach Kimberly.
Appreciate it. Always good to do the membership gifting.
I'm just going through the messages or the chat messages there, and Coach Kimberly has an interesting one there.
Stay with Oreo. Yep. Betty H. Yeah, I am. I think we're. Yeah, I mean we are in line with it. Yeah, it was a good thing I didn't turn around. You know, can you imagine when I turn around, it would have messed the whole thing up. Then I would have been late, but we're not late. We're still here. Still here.
I don't know.
I wish I could gift everyone. Hey, big ups. Yeah, I know.
Coach, hang on a second here.
Draw, right? It's a random thing that does that. Thanks, Dustman. Though I appreciate that. And yeah, so we all appreciate it. They need CBs to talk to the truckers. They actually, John, they are. Some of these guys are using CBs. I believe they're on channel 37. I've got the Zello app open, and I've been using that. Euro Nation, yes, been driving all day. We are at the 12-hour 41 mark of the stream, which, of course, 41 minutes over the YouTube limit for the most part, which means the ending of this stream won't be saved, unfortunately. That guy says, oh, man. You went too deep? Oh. It's okay, I probably missed some of it, whatever was last year. Everything that thanks, Elaine. Yeah, the chat is flying. I couldn't keep up with everything. All right. Okay, so we are pretty funky lights on this. What the hell is that anyway? What is it?
Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Coach Kimberly. If you want, go onto Zello on a solo. Right to me. I see you're busy on Zello there right now, but go on Zello right now, and you can give us an update on what's happening there with your flight and where you were at and what the deal is.
Pretty much on time. Just about when the rest of the streamers.
But I saw that
I'll be streaming on time.
Post of yours.
Oh, I don't even know if it's in the morning. Yeah, you gotta stay tuned. Actually, I don't even know what's going on. We gotta find out what's going on. Actually, that's right. I don't even know yet.
Let me find that post and I'll put it up there.
As we're getting close to the final destination.
This one right here, Coach Kimberly. So
oh, we're here.
I'm on Zello here right now.
I believe that
in the army, and I was on the boat with the asylum seekers.
Just stay tuned.
Hang on. Let me turn off my channels first of all.
Lots of state troopers here, yeah. Start a new stream is. Oh yes, it's too tough. Yeah, the way I have this set up, it's way too tough to start a new stream.
Okay, but anyways,
pulling out my laptop, and it's a bit of a pain.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fixes that sometime. Not that you can't start a new stream, but it's like a.
Anyways, Coach Kimberly, you're showing busy over on Zello there right now. But if you're on there, then you could come on live on the show here with audio and give us an update as to what's cooking there with you.
It's always. Things are not the greatest when you stop and you restart. If you can always keep it going, it's better to keep it going. At this point, what the heck?
Just saying?
Yeah, just keep it going. Somehow, Sumama got second place. Second place? What do you mean? All right.
Okay, hang on. Let me go up to that top one there. Because we see some action there, Master Grifter. Looks like they might be at their destination.
And then I'm going to put you on the tripod. Woo! All right, I got to set you all down for a second.
that I don't have a decided viewpoint, a stance to take on it, right? Because it's so complex, you know. And immigration is kind of one of those. So I don't have a hill to die on here. But here's what I think about is I think if we start letting the third world into our country, it will create some level of instability, right? Now, it'll make our situation slightly less stable, probably, right? But their situation in their country is unbearably unstable, right? So they stand so much to gain to come over here, and we stand how much to lose? Probably not as much as they're gaining, right, by coming over here, especially if we can maintain our current level of not nearly as corrupt as their countries in our government. It works a lot more, right? So what of compassion then? Are we willing to have, 10% instability on our people so that they can get away from their 90% instability that is their entire life?
I hear that. That's right. That
is there
the point of view, but you have to make rules, and if you make rules, then stick to your rules. Or if you're not going to stick to them, well, then make them, like change them in writing. You know what I mean? Like, don't make rules and then don't enforce them. You know what I mean? If you're going to make rules, then stick to your rules. Then enforce your rules, right? If you're going to make a bylaw, well, then enforce the bylaw. Be prepared to enforce rules, right, if you're going to make them. And the rules have already been made, right? Countries have already made their rules. But it's kind of we'll just, not enforce the rules. You know what I mean? That's what ends up happening. I think that's what most people are kind of ticked off about, you might say.
I'm sorry, did I take your spot? Huh? Here, get back out there. They're going to love to see you. They're going to love to see you. This is Big D Speed right here. This is Pretty Joe talking, and we are in Big Springs, and I know this guy, and he don't know
Mike.
me.
Big D knows who it is.
I love you, man. Who are you?
Minnesota Mike.
I've been following these guys for 2.5 years.
Minnesota Mike.
Well, you remember this guy.
Everyone's got a name.
Oh, baby.
I spent 4 months on the road that year.
It's Minnesota Mike. Hey,
guys
looking good.
Are my rock. That's all I gotta say.
God bless America, everybody.
Oh, need a light on the camera at that situation. But interesting, they're there. They're out of the vehicle at Dripping Springs, and they've got the camera out there waiting for the vehicles to arrive. So, you're going to get a really good idea of how big everything is here as they all roll in. Let's watch.
Y'all, it's Brandy again. I'm over here by his phone watching it. Y'all just be patient. They'll be here in a minute. Be patient. We got more country out here, and you people got good sense. I just don't know where we're gonna put them on. You just bring them to me. I found Big D.
I don't know. Quack. Quack, if you're gonna delete messages, then you have to tell us why. So, and Brett is waiting for a response.
you're good.
Don't let me hit you in the head. I got
There you go. You must have been calling me out or bothering me.
a soft aluminum pole.
Sounds about reasonable.
My daddy always said you're lucky you got hit in the head, otherwise you might have got hurt.
There you go.
All right.
You didn't drop some of that, did you?
Y'all, I'm standing here by this camera and everybody tried to take pictures of me and I thought I was in their way.
You didn't drop some of that, did you?
What?
There's $1.
Did you $100 bill?
There's a $1 bill.
Picking up $100.
You got it in your pocket, no?
That's the one you didn't. I just looked at it, I was like, oh shit. I didn't know that.
There's another one.
Yeah, Brett, what did you do to threaten me? That doesn't sound good.
Damn it. They're for sale. You can buy one. $20. He has 200 of them to get rid of.
Oh, I found it now.
There you go. I just didn't know if you meant to do that.
Is that one?
That's the one. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. There they are. There they are.
Find them all, dude.
That's right.
Person! Yeah!
I don't know. I looked at Brett's comments. To me, that they didn't look too bad. I didn't see anything there where it looked like he was threatening me.
Here we are in Different Springs.
To me, it just looked like normal Brett.
Here they come, guys.
This is it. This is what we're waiting for, though. This will tell us how many vehicles are in there. Everybody count how many vehicles, because everybody wants to know how many vehicles. So everybody in the chat, count how many vehicles. Okay, top left is where you want to count. Want me to bring that down in the bottom here? Actually, it's good up there. Count the vehicles. They're rolling in. Audio went down. The bus parked right in the middle of the cell tower and the cell phone, so we lost signal. It's probably what happened. Yeah, Quack, maybe just stop timing out. Stop timing out tonight. Don't worry. Let it lay low. Yeah, exactly. Nurse D. Camera worms.
Yep.
Last night, yeah.
Oh, these are our guys, man. These are
Hang on.
people.
Brett, remember, Brett got the mods voted to boot Brett, remember? And Brett got voted out. right? That's what these things happen, you know. Like I'm going Democratic. That if people get too berserk or go off or whatever, or too, you know, causing too much drama, then we'll just let the democratic process take its place, you know, take it to a vote. And sometimes, hey, the voters can be kind of harsh. You never know which way they're going to vote either, you know. I've seen it go where I thought it would go one way and it went the other way. But I had to go with the way they voted. But just remember, over here, on my channel, thought this may not be on your channel, but on my channel, I play games with the mods and with the wrenches, okay? Remember that. I play games. So, you might have a wrench one day, next day you might not have a wrench. So, you know, don't feel bad if you get your wrench taken away, because it's not a forever thing. It's the internet. It's not for real. It's fake. Just like that commercial. Travel fine, gone commercial. They're rolling in. They're kind of stopped there. They're not like rolling into somewhere, but they kind of stopped right there. So let's see what happens here. I guess they're being instructed as to what to do to some degree. I'm not sure what that setup is of the place that they're rolling into, whether it's a, you know, paved lot or whatever. I guess we'll see with some of the other feeds in there. Yeah, exactly. Cam. It's all fun. It's only fun. It's all fun. It's fun, 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 fun. Have fun on the internet. Don't take anything seriously. K-Blank. What is this convoy going to try to accomplish? Awareness of people illegally crossing the border is the basic thrust of the idea that is being, you know, kind of conveyed. Will it do anything? I don't know. I think we've seen some local media come out with cameras and you know, do some stories for the local press, you know. And so far, it's building up momentum. So I guess we'll see what happens. The whole convoy will end with a big rally, you know, with speakers and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. Exactly, Katrina. You got it. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. You know what I mean? Like, you know, to some degree, you can say, yeah, okay, drama, and it brings viewers. But, you know, when it gets to be, you know, a little bit of it is okay. A little bit is like, you know, to the point where you go, holy jeez, and that's drama, and that's, you know, maybe get some people to view and whatever. But to have it go on for a long time is like, people end up getting pissed off, you know. It's like, so it's, in my mind, maybe opposite in what you thought it would be doing. Personally, I'd rather that people don't argue, you know, don't get mad, don't scream and yell. Like when, you know, like really, if you think I'm like, yeah, I am like the Jerry Springer who kind of stands there cool, calm, and collected, you know, and then says, you know, 2 words, and then everyone else starts, you know, ravaging each other again, you know. I feel like that. It's you guys. You guys are playing a freaking giant big game on the internet here. Except, you know, you're letting it get to you. At some point, you're letting it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Lay low a little more. Like, don't be so, you know, embracing of everything. It's like, let it go. Let it go. Look at that, though. It's looking pretty good. Very good. Let me get that audio from the bottom here. Hang on. That's Oreo. Looking good. That is a convoy. You got it. Can't make that up.
Left or right, just find a parking lot. Find a spot. This is the park. That's where the rally's going to be. Left or right, just find a spot.
You can kind of get a look of what the place looks like there. Let me just clean that up a little bit here. Where's Telescope? Hot mess in there for the final blow. Telescope. What you gonna do now? Let's see what Telescope is. I'm gonna solo this time around, and I'm gonna try to jump the border to Mexico. Yeah, right. Go around the other way. Go in legally into Mexico. Go in legally, and then go over to this border crossing, and then go with the border crossers back into the States. Okay, try that. That would be epic. And video that, that'd be cool. I'd like to see that. And you kind of come up on Oreo and Taco Joe, because they're over on the Mexican side of the border, right? Not expecting you to be showing up over there, eh? And you're coming in with the border crossers. That would probably fit the bill. Okay, come on, Chad. Be good. It's a convoy. It's the real thing. It's a pretty cool thing. It's a happening thing. You don't have a passport. I guess you're not traveling then. I guess you're not intending to travel anywhere. Telescope. You're just kind of hanging around the U.S. of A. Going in. Yeah, go in illegally. Why bother? If you don't have a passport, yeah, why bother? Go both ways. With should be easy to get into Mexico. There's plenty. We've seen plenty of holes in the fence. Just get dropped off by the Greyhound bus by the fence there. Tulpan, let's go freedom. You got it. There we go. Nursty says you don't need your passport for Mexico. Just we the people. Just a driver's license. I don't know. Or is Mexico that friendly that you don't need a passport to go to Mexico? I think from Canada to get into the United States, you for sure Well, I don't know for sure, but I was told you need a passport. And you know who can drive your you can actually go in a vehicle. This is okay, I got a deal. Telescope. What you do is you get Red to go and get that car back from Angie. He'll swing around, pick you up, and then the two of you guys can motor down to Mexico and meet up with the cartel, and then bring back a few bricks or something like that, and meet up with Taco Joe and Oreo over at the gig. Okay, how about that? I don't know what else to say. Can't make that up.
One live. This is a lot better welcoming party than I expected.
Yeah, especially at 10:39.
Dripping springs.
Yeah.
And I just thought of that just on the whim. Mouth of the South in the house. Good to see you. There's Travel Fun 69 from Toronto up on the top right there. In the car, arriving. Got on the bottom here, Oreo Express. Boots on the ground, watching him. And then Master Grifter, top left. Everybody coming in. Enjoying themselves. Yeah, that's a fun time with a convoy. It's so much fun being in a convoy. You have no idea. If you've never been in a convoy, you have no idea the exhilarating feeling that you have. It's like, I don't know, comparable in life maybe to pulling a slot machine and winning something at the casino. That's what it's like being in a convoy. Casey, good to see you, Casey. Big ups in the chat. Reagan against the machine. Honk honk. Quack in there.
Looky there.
Cam of Worms. Strongman. Telescope. The convoy wasn't much fun in Hagerstown. This is a different thing here, It almost seemed like the convoy in Hagerstown was like almost too large. You know what I mean? Almost too large to where it became, uncontrollable. And too many guys showed up that were kind of uncontrollable is the way I saw it. This is a lot smaller, and it appears to me to be a lot of religious people that are sort of thinking the same thing. And for example, I don't see any F. Joe Biden flags out there. You know what I mean?
What's going on, guys?
Like maybe they have some kind of a thing with only certain kind of flags or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? But they might have certain kind of rules and things like that the other convoy did not have. I don't know. Yeah, ask Mexico for asylum when you're over there. And you could stock up on the cerveza. Load a bunch of cases in your trunk, bring her back. But you'd have to switch brands, though. Like Tres Equis or something like that. And you could load up the trunk with some of those bottles of mezcal with the worm in them there too. Get some of that and some tequila. Man, you guys would be having a good party. Holy mackerel.
Come say hi to the Canadian.
Red smiling right now, thinking about it. He's laughing.
Red Squirrel here. Hey, Tommy Tempery. Man, are you funny.
Thanks, Red. There goes the ginger ale. And my neck. Hang on.
Got some gear out.
Yeah, who's Claire? Hey, hang on. Who just said Claire? And who's Claire? What Claire are you talking about? Where is this Claire?
Oh
Oh my gosh. They'll let anybody in here.
Holy cow, what's up, Oreo?
Who's that?
Woo!
What's up, man?
Hey, where's Joe?
He's right over there.
Hey, everybody out there in Oreo land. Woo! Say hey back to him.
What's going on, guys? We're convoying.
Hey, well, I got a whole world in here, too. Yeah.
It's amazing. Now, what a great turnout.
Yeah, it's awesome, brother.
It's awesome.
I seen, when y'all pulled in the gate, I seen some people I ain't seen in 2 years, brother.
Yep.
I got to get to them. What's up, brother?
Oh, really?
For sure.
Man.
So I'm not sure who this guy is.
Holy cow.
And then Ann.
Anybody recognize that guy? DC Joe?
Brother. Yeah, I don't know where she went.
I don't know where she's at
I
now.
saw her come by.
It looks like he's on TikTok or something, the way he's holding his phone. Not a YouTuber.
Over there. And I told her, park over there because I got a key for her. And heck yeah, bro.
Right on, man. Well, I'll catch up with you, bro.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah, you don't know where Joe's at?
He was just right over here. I got some news crews out
Yeah, careful.
Here, guys. Some more
Quack, try not to bother with Frosty too much. But on the other hand, Frosty, like... be as nice as possible. Cam of worms.
Got some goodies set up out here.
Wrench abuse, yeah, right. Rogue Mod from Detective Boyle. Yeah. Don't abuse your wrench. Basically, put it this way. We should not see timeouts. We shouldn't see any timeouts. We shouldn't see any deletions of messages or anything like that. That's what we strive for. Once in a while, a particular message could be what I would call, like if I click on Halboken Sal, for example, I could remove. If I click remove, then that one message will get removed. Which I can see somebody doing that if there was an offense.